Skandinavforbundet Metagum. This guy.
Bro, you're crazy, get right!
What the fuck, bro?
That's insane!
Yeah, and on the first.
Yeah, boy.
One more.
One middle was pushing.
No! No! No!
E-box, yeah. Nice.
Don't stop believing, do. Hold on to that feeling.
That's it, man.
Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
What? I've never heard get right like that.
Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna hide a little bit here.
Oh!
Laying down smoke.
Flashing mid, flashing. Can they be out?
Yeah.
One then B, more
I
B.
think one more.
Bad.
One more.
No, 3-1.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang.
Yeah. Monster.
One is behind you. Heaven lost.
Oh my lord. That was insane.
Nice round.
Yeah. B. Bomb is planted B. One is coming out long. Kitchen long. Big guns king is on.
No.
I hate you. I honestly hate you.
Yes!
I
Woo!
honestly hate you.
Professional player. Can you sing my profile? I played against you on train today. I can sing for your profile. It's a beautiful profile. It's so delicious like it is. It's so wonderful to be singing on your profile.
He was long.
Uppe mitt. Oj. 3 där topp. Mitt.
You can see it, and then he'll like randomly just like. Whoosh.
Dude, he's got a
What?
jiggle.
Look, see?
What the hell? As it hello, beautiful people. Bam 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 dun 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 dun. I'm actually getting food now. Perfect time. So maybe let's start it.
Fuck. Do it again.
Stage motherfucking free, by the way. Oh, we actually looks like we're gonna watch all the games here. Team Spirit versus Team Liquid, Vitality Phase, Furia Navi.
We only do two. We're gonna
Chance of
do
you on a
one.
freeze to win a game.
We do like this.
Like
and like this.
0. They have not reached out at least, and that's the honest truth. Not thinking about
What
it.
did
Either
you
way,
do, Dolphin? Dolphin. Okay.
Day 1 of stage 3 of STARLADDER Major here in Budapest. And we have a lot of new teams coming, but Donna, what are you doing?
I am just, I'm trying to recreate a meme, but I don't know if I nailed it. What are you doing?
Well, I'm looking forward for some banging matchups. Can you tell me some of your preference?
Definitely Falcons versus Bait later on the day. I think that's gonna be one of the matches to look out for. But we're gonna start with Mongols versus Imperial. I think that could be spicy too. Mongols are super locked in. I was yesterday in the prep room. G2 will also play on the B stream. That's gonna be interesting against Passion UA, I think. So yeah, definitely a lot of teams to look out for.
For me, I think Vitality and FaZe are going to be probably the headline of A stream, but we have a lot of matches coming up, 16 teams battling it out, 16 matches, all of them best of ones for today. Some of them will be 2-0, some of them will be 1-1, 0-2 at the end of the day. So let's see you on the stream.
Halfway through the STARLADDER Budapest Major, but the stakes only rise from here. Stage 3 is where the heavyweights join the fray and the real contenders emerge. Let's look at who rolled with the punches and survived the rumble of Stage 2. Both undefeated, FaZe redeemed their wobbly first stage performance with a confident run through Stage 2, and Na'Vi made their presence known, taking a clean sheet and a convincing final win over Bait to earn their spot. Meanwhile, at 3-1, Imperial, Paravision and Bait continue their major journeys from Stage 1, showing grit, determination, and that they are not to be underestimated. And lastly, with a 3-2 record, Liquid recovered from an early slump to find their feet. Passion UA held on through their rollercoaster ride, and 3D Max showcased their resistance, standing tall against NiP to join our pack entering the final Swiss stage of the STARLADDER Budapest Major. For Stage 3,
Meeting from Alter Bridge Conservers
on their performance and face 8 invited
Probably
teams placed by their VRS rankings and regional standings.
If I have
3
a
wins advance the
gangster-
playoffs, 3 losses, and the major journey ends. Early round matches will be best of ones with qualification and elimination matches as best of 3. The stage is set. Let's meet our last invited teams. Vying for a second major trophy, Spirit are here to let
Pardon,
set
man.
the pace and standards.
Why would I have a
Falcons have the
gangster
firepower and the pedigree. This is their chance to show they can deliver their on-paper promise. Mouse have been on the cusp of greatness for so long and aim to get it over the line for a career-defining trophy. G2 Esports seek an organizational first to prove they can still stand with the Counter-Strike elite. And defending
Harrower,
major
much love, buddy.
champions Vitality
We're
look to
30
cement
months of the
GOAT
prime.
status by joining
For
the
sure, big
few
time.
to ever go back-to-back. From the Americas, Furia come in as a hot favorite, eager to finish their incredible recent run with the ultimate prize. And their domestic rivals, Pain Gaming, led by long-term captain Big Uzera, provide another hope for Brazil to bring home the big one. And finally, the Mongols, a constant fan favorite, remain as the last chance for both Asia and Mongolia to lift a first major trophy.
Oh, new jerseys
It's been a long
from the
road for
Mongols.
some, a long time coming for others. None of that matters if they can't survive Stage 3 and prove they belong
cool.
in the history books. This is their final chance to make the cut at the STARLADDER Budapest.
I'm
Major.
excited, by the way, Chatri. I'm excited.
Counter-Strike is the elite esports. Unlike
The big
other
boys
games,
joins the
we
league
have
today.
Massive events almost weekly. We fill out stadiums monthly, but nothing beats this. The moment, the
I'm a little bit
atmosphere, and
sure
the magic that is the major.
but we should watch
Today
the
kicks off
Imperial one
stage
instead,
3,
but
and the big boys are here, and now it is time to play. When I say big boys, I'm talking about the teams, not Maui and Ted, but they're also here. They're on the desk with us, gents. Are you ready? Because I think today the Counter-Strike level is going to be amped right up.
Every single game now is one that you don't want to miss. This is the day where you're going to have both monitors open. You got to make sure you're watching all of the action because
Oh,
you just
really,
gotta
Logan?
get in. Major only happens
I mean,
twice
I
a
would be
year,
super
so
happy for
Ted, I feel like
Nico.
this is where the boys, the men, they're all separated.
Yeah, they're all separated. The big dogs
I want
are
them.
coming
I
in. We
wanted
have
to win
8
actually.
invited teams
So.
directly into stage 3, and it's the 8 teams
What
that
up,
we wanted to
Yee?
see, right? That everyone has
How
been
you doing,
waiting
buddy?
for so long to see. We have some very exciting underdogs coming in through
What?
stage 1,
It's
stage
H
2. A couple teams thinking they
SHM.
were all the way in FaZe Clan. Almost a little bit of a weird one that they started in stage 1, but they find themselves where every single big team is as well. And that
Does
is,
your nickname have any
as you pointed out, those are the types of games that no one wants.
like meaning?
I think what's very important is that
SHM?
you've both been allowed to be analysts for stage
'Cause I
1
was
and
thinking
stage
about
2, and I thought for stage
SMH.
3 I wanted to add
Shaking
own
my head, you
analytical
know.
insight. I have correlated some of
What
the
up,
most
Jan?
important stats when it comes to CS,
Oh.
and specifically competitive CS. Right now, Ecstasy is the top ticket killer in the major.
Jeez, a lot to take in here. I'll just throw it to Ted. I mean, Ted, are you more of a breast guy or a thigh guy?
Oh, I'd say breast. Yeah, breast usually does the job. I feel like I'm anti chicken abusement in Counter-Strike at this point, though. I feel like this is why Wrinkle's out of the event as well, right? He just slaughtered too many chickens, so we had to
Oh,
get him
it's
out.
close.
I like how Ted casually just
I was,
avoided what Maui did there. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Right, let's get serious. Now, we've had a little bit of fun. I want you to lock yourselves in because like we mentioned, the best teams in the world are here. They were here yesterday. They are ready to play. I think it's fair to say this. Gents, who's your money on to win the major? Because now we can say it. They're all here.
I'm taking Furia. I feel like they're going to continue with the run that they've had.
I mean, it was a
like
good
that
one,
they
though.
said that they had a bad boot camp.
Nah,
That, in
but it's
fact,
pretty good.
actually instills me with more confidence.
It doesn't mean
as
anything
we've been proven that
specifically.
there's a negative correlation to the quality of your boot camp with how well you
That's
do
why
in
you
the
should
actual
say it
major.
means something.
Yeah, you know what? I will go with
That's it, champ.
Falcons. I decided, you know what? It's time. Nico, every single time he's made it to a final, every single time he's made it to the playoffs, there's been something on his way, but I feel like the team has been getting better and better with time, and I feel like, again, with the thing with the boot camps, no one out of Falcons came out and said that they had the best boot camp ever, right? So this is a good sign, but all jokes aside, Monacy's been playing great Counter-Strike. I feel like this is the time of Nico.
I do love how every
Who's
year
this?
we find something, whether it be air quality and now the level of boot camp happiness to determine who's going to win. Right now, though, you can see on your screen the Furia fans are coming out. in
Furia?
force.
Oh, okay.
They are here today. I kind of love this because even though some of these teams chose to like go international,
I couldn't see it fast enough and wonder who the supporting group is.
Furia and their fans have proven that as long as you remain just majority Brazilian, winning solves everything. It absolves you of betraying your country in terms of finding international imports. So
Yeah,
I
right,
feel like
Berg.
a
How
lot
you
of
doing,
teams,
buddy?
Astralis, could take a lesson from them. If you want to actually just upgrade with some talent, all is forgiven in winning.
Or you just let Stair join the 100 Thieves, right? That might be a solution as
they
well.
need the whole core, so you got to choose 2 other players from Astralis.
Well, he can bring over some friends, I'm sure.
Who would
but,
you take? Who would you take to 100 Thieves?
Okay, you know what? Give me a little bit of Yabi. Maybe they have an IG already, so I'll say Yabi and Stair. Maybe if you had to choose the third, I'd actually go with Magisk.
There we go. That's quite fun.
Okay.
Think about that. But they're out of the majors, so actually we shouldn't be talking about them. We should be talking about the teams we're about to see.
Wait.
Let's focus in on those teams that have come from stage 2 into stage 3, because this is going to be such a big jump in terms of the level of Counter-Strike that they're probably going to have to face off. Obviously, Ted mentioned FaZe, but I want to draw your attention to 2 teams I'm a little bit worried about. 3 teams, actually. Imperial, Bait, Liquid. Do these teams have the level of CS needed to face off against the likes of Falcons,
Freaking
Fury, and
retired.
Spirits?
Imperial, get out of here.
I'm kind of oh no
I
no.
feel like there's no
It's
chance
gonna be
they're
a
making
fun
it to the playoffs
stage 3.
for my money. Bait, if they don't actually let the pressure get to them, Liquid.
Because
maybe
it's more
they're ramping
interesting to
up, but
see
in terms
how
of
many
overall
people
start to finish watching around for them, I don't think they've got it either.
were
My
Giga
money
shot
would
and
be
made
Dark Horse, one of those
stage
that you
1 and
just
2
mentioned,
like
probably
smooth
Bait.
sailing.
Yeah, it kind of feels like those are the types of teams.
And
that
I'm
would do
seeing,
a
you
little
know,
bit damage
stage
to the rest
3.
of ones, but it's very
Good luck,
difficult to
buddy.
imagine that
Good
you're gonna
luck.
Be able to overcome everything because you had to play against some more
Good
experienced players in the
motherfucking
previous
luck.
stage, but the level is just completely different going into stage 3.
So.
So I feel like from here on out, bar winning a couple maps, and I will join in with Maui on this one. I struggle to see any single one of those 3 teams, bar Liquid maybe, making it into the playoffs.
You'll notice I didn't bring up Passion UA, and that's because their IGL is my South African brethren. And it's the first time he's actually moved into another stage of the major. So I wasn't going to bring him up. I don't want us to criticize them today. He's going to be playing G2. That's on the B stream, so you won't get a chance to say anything negative. What you will see
Spare
on the
them
A stream,
fear
though,
show.
is
I
some
think anyone is a
matches
good
by
choice, to be
Vitality,
honest.
FaZe, Maui, damn, that's
Well,
a
buddy.
fun best of 1 to start the day.
Take your pick. We got
No,
Vitality, FaZe, we got Furia, Navi, Spirit, Liquid. There's a lot of star power here in these opening best of ones. I feel like, given that the stakes are so high,
like overall, I would say
I feel like this is where maybe a good game plan is upset.
It's so hard to guess, right? To some degree,
a wonderful twist. All of those guys popping off, they all have the potential to change the tides of those matches.
Yeah, and we know that those guys have warmed up as well, right? It's not like they're going into the event without playing any games, and for some of the invited teams, that could be the case. They might need a little bit of time to get into the groove of things, get used to the PCs, the arena, everything like that. And you're talking about Navi. Wonderful has been exceptional throughout stage 2. He was the highest rated player in there, and all of these guys, they're not no-namers, they're not up-and-comers. They are tier 1 players, but they have that advantage of being a little bit more warmed up. So I completely agree with you. I feel like this is where we should be looking if we were to potentially see a Navi upset.
All right, they're yapping anyway, so
the individuals.
Are we going to see stage 2 phase or stage
putting a
1
prediction,
phase
meanwhile.
today?
That's a tough question, and it's one that only FaZe know the answer to. I'll hold my peace. I'll plead the fifth until we actually have to discuss that matchup.
Smart move, smart move.
Well, I'm excited about FaZe, to be fair. I feel like what we've seen throughout stage 2 is just them ramping up the pace a little bit, finally playing the type of Counter-Strike that we expected. Jacob was very, very impressive, and the fact that Twist, again, was able to step up and end up being the highest rated player of the team throughout those games. I feel like this is just a team that we can never write off. It's just the FaZe magic, right? So going into the best of ones, the best of threes, it doesn't really matter. I feel like they're going to be a very
50 minutes should be fine.
Okay, it's time to do a couple of shout-outs because, of course, this wouldn't be possible without our incredible partners, Blacklight, Monster, and XPlay GG, bringing you all the action. Show them some love in the chat. And talking about action, I think it's
I log into the game by chance at 20 minutes to run pickings. Oh no.
About to see Mouse up
against Brian.
On one side,
Of course we are.
These rookies all the way to stage 3 of the major, probably unexpected for a lot. On the other side, you have Mouse.
If I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember my free tier picks after
this is a team that's constantly in playoffs,
how bad my stage 2 was. I'm not like barely paying attention to it.
Speak about them in the same fashion. When I'm asking people who do you think is going to win the major, no one's really bringing up Mouse. Why do we just sort of skirt over them all the time?
Maus simply haven't proven to us that they can win an S-tier LAN when the other big dogs are in attendance. They have a spotless record ever since they've added Spinks into their ranks. They've gotten to all 13 of the playoffs that they've been aspiring to.
Wait, really, Young?
Ever since he
You got
joined,
4 in both
I feel like
stages.
it might be a little bit of a mistake to say that
That feels
Maus had
just
no
so
chance to
frustrating.
win this
like,
sort of
why
event,
couldn't he just get
because
5
they're a
then?
team that's
Basically,
likely to
it's
play
like,
spoiler. They're gonna
give me a
face
fucking
off
point,
against
basically.
your favorite Falcons, FaZe, Vitality
Stop.
in that quarterfinals, and they have a great opportunity.
A lot of players
kind
just have
win
like
there.
measuring,
One thing I can say for certain, they're group stage
measuring
warriors.
things
Again,
with them.
The spotless record through all of the group stages since Spinks has been added.
Is Liquid and
is
Bait
where
all
a
free
team
valid?
like Paravision definitely has to
To
play
be honest,
A+,
I think like the
they need
whole
an
stage
S-tier
3
game
is
in order
so
to find the
fucking
upset.
flip
Yeah,
a
we very rarely
coin.
see them get upset in group stages, right? Even though the last 2 majors they had to
So
play all 5 games to make
don't
it out
be
into the
like
playoffs. There's still a team that never loses
nervous
in those
about it,
scenarios.
to be
And I
honest.
feel like the right way to put Mouse, they are the best after the best, right? But they're right up there in terms of the Counter-Strike that they play. They can play
I got
private
3
Counter-Strike,
right in
they're up
stage
to
1
them,
and
they
only
have
2
the
in stage
players.
2, so I
It's just
completely
all
fucked
about
up.
maybe a little bit of nerves going into the important games. And one thing not to forget,
I think
they
I
did
started
lose
with a
1-2
banger with
playoff
6
game
and
in
then I
Shanghai
ended up
Spirit
with 2.
that ended up winning the major,
Like-
and they did the same in Austin, losing to Vitality, who ended up winning
Like
the major.
literally
So
5 out of my
last major,
6
not just
teams
losing
in
to the winners,
3-1,
nobody
3-2 pool wanted to be like, hey, let's play it all in 1-2 pool against each other.
Within a chance of winning the major. I don't think that they're going to
Listen.
finish second, and you know why?
CS players are very
buff. In the space of Torzi,
Yeah.
the Hungarian player coming
They,
here to play in front of his home crowd. Let's hear from him.
Oh, wait.
Standing here with Torji. First of all, this is your home major. How does it feel?
Hey guys, yeah, it feels amazing to be here, especially to share this tournament with my teammates. I'm really happy to share with them, and yeah, I don't want to share this experience with anyone else. I think they deserve this moment as well, and yeah, I'm excited and I'm looking forward for the start.
For the start, this is the first game against Paravision. Some people may be surprised how far they made it, but you've been probably watching them. Is this surprising to you as well, or are they actually playing well enough to be in stage 3?
Yeah, we had a decent preparation versus them. I think they have some good ideas, but on some areas we can see that they are not that experienced obviously GM, major winner. He has a lot of experience, and I think he's doing a great job leading these young guys, and props to him, to be honest. But if we look at it objectively, we know we are a better team, we know we have better players, and we are going into this game really confidently.
Right, Mouse didn't play a single game in almost a month, official game. So how did Mouse grow in this period? What have you been cooking? Have you been boot camping? What was the preparation like?
Yeah, as you said, we didn't play for a long time. We had a lot of time to practice and sharpen our playbook. So we have some new stuff in our hands, in our playbook, and also we focused a lot on being in a better mindset than before. I think in the first half of the year we were doing really good, and after Cologne we were not in the best shape, I would say, but I think we are back where we were in the first.
Am I the only person that think every time Torsi says something, it sounds like he's asking a question than actually answering something?
What are you doing to be the best you can be?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just
probably a super nice guy and everything, but
my
brain is like, who's asking the question? I don't know. His voice screams that to me.
I hope they're gonna enjoy, have some fun, and yeah, I just want to enjoy this moment because I know it's a special one, and I know it's not gonna happen a lot of times playing a major in your home country. So I just want to have some fun and give my best as I can.
Not easy to play best of one straight away.
They also need to lower the music. I'm sorry to say it, but the music gets too loud when having interviews.
What a cool moment for him to get an opportunity, like he said, his family are here, his friends.
Decent interview.
This is his home.
With an interviewer, I don't know.
Support him. I love the fact that the
sounded good. Thumbs up from Chris.
For Torsi to have this opportunity to play on home soil, I mean, I feel like we haven't seen too many.
Good afternoon, Blacksy. Who's your main candidate to get them major MVP? Too early. I need to see at least the first one. Because it's always gonna change, but yeah, I have a smaller idea.
In the making for him to really pop off here, and in terms of what this means for him
in
the totality of the year, this guy's already guaranteed a top 20 spot on HLTV's list after it all. He's got 4 EVPs. He's been a stud in terms of just consistency. I think him and Speaks are really the pillars of this lineup. So if he's able to just turn it up a notch, I know he said he didn't try anything crazy they instantly become serious contenders.
I really love the fact that we had an opportunity
overpass.
We don't always get to see
really?
That's a very Formula 1 thing. It makes your reaction time super quick. Nice job, StarLadder. Let's talk about the veto though, Ted. Of course, Paravision is standing in Mouse's way. What
okay.
I feel like when you're
Chaos, much love for the 12 months and 15 total.
Has been comfortable on throughout his entire career. Overpass is a great example. This is just not an easy veto for Paravision. All things considered, right? You're looking at Dust 2, Enshin, Mirage. Those are 3 of the maps that Paravision was playing consistently throughout this entire event. So if you're a Mouser going into it, those are not your 3 best maps. It doesn't really feel like you're sacrificing too much when you remove them. So I feel like this is just giving you an unfair advantage if you're a Mouse. Well, it's a fair advantage because you're just the better team in general. But you're looking at the Overpass record. It's perfect for Paravision, 100% win rate. But then you look at the pedigree of the teams that Mouse has been playing against. Vitality and Falcons are the only 2 teams that have been able to take them down on Overpass. So I feel like all in all, regardless of the firepower, the great things that we've seen from Noda, who was one of the highest rated players in the previous stage, the great things we've seen of Xelo, who played a phenomenal stage 1, cooled it off a little bit for stage 2, but I still think there's a lot of potential. Paravision will need everything in order to win this one, and it doesn't really help that Mouse has been one of the best pissed around teams as well in the last couple of months.
Our predictions are on the screen, and our partner will bring up the betting odds as well.
I'm a little bit surprised with Overpass, to be honest.
Under the leadership of Jame and Destin, bring to the table.
Not gonna lie.
Well,
when they play, they start literally officially in 2 minutes, but give it like 3 minutes.
They know that they're against Jame in the server. The fact that he's willing to switch up the tempo,
I don't know.
the pace, be able to just go for the quicker set pieces.
I feel like it's a better.
But I feel like what they've showed at stage 2 was a little bit more composure, because guys like AW, who I thought you can write this guy off, he needs to be out the next time they make a roster change. He proved a lot to me in the most recent round, as did Jame in the late round situation. So I think that they're growing up before our very eyes, which is something that Mouse, sure, they've prepared for, but they haven't played it in the server.
I mean, last time Mouse played
finding out who is going to lift the StarLadder
was Overpass
Stage 3 is about
against Furia in I Am Chengdu, and they lost.
Coming to this major, we prepared a lot mentally, but also we make sure that we are the sharpest we have ever been.
I think the major is always going to be everyone's dream to win, and there's a lot of preparation coming from every team.
We are one of the best teams for sure in the world, but we haven't won yet exactly like Tier 1 tournaments. So for us, I think it's been the goal for a really long time.
I love to win. I love to put in the work to beat others.
We have done a lot of good work.
We want to improve all the time, and I think that's a really good thing.
It's starting in a minute or two, buddy. We're getting really ready to the game going live.
Like game by game and keep our head cool.
We are playing Paravision in our first game.
Oh, baby.
The young team, and we played my first major. We have power because we waiting this fight versus Mouse, versus Falcons, everyone.
Большинство наших игр были овертаймы, и мы поверили во всех.
I mean, this could easily be the end of the road of Paravision because of so games to game, but yeah.
Every stage we play better.
Для нас каждый соперник, каждый матч очень тяжелый.
Best of ones, anything can happen, but we are confident.
Paravision is of course a dark horse, but we should win this game.
My team every time have chance on combat.
Тот КС, ради которого мы все тренировались, вот он здесь будет, и это очень круто, что парням не пришлось ждать много лет.
What I mean, morning.
Everything can happen, of course, but it's a bigger one.
It's typical match and typical game.
I expect a lot of good numbers, I would say.
I'm not sure about this whole, you know, playing
My team respect this game.
longer and longer in America.
We're really confident.
Game on do or die, it's like this game.
Good luck, Paravision, but the big boys are coming for you.
The whole major has been best of one in the first couple of rounds.
We've got Mouse versus Paravision to start off the third stage of the STARLADDER Budapest Major. Budapest, you've woken up early. You ready for some Counter-Strike?
And my mods, can you close down the prediction? Thank you.
Server is going to be everything we're talking about every time that Mouse logo's on your screen. One of 3 Hungarian players to have played at a major, and we're heading in to one of the least played maps at the major, Overpass in a best of one. Chat. How have Paravision gotten away with this?
Well, your question, right, is this Mouse doing a whole lot of prep, knowing it could get to this.
Knowing
it'll be a T-side start for James. They played it twice throughout the major so far, winning it over Aurora and Game.
Brian,
and then no slouches.
can you close the prediction, please?
4-man B start for the defense. Spinks already starting to rotate back. Jimmy finds nothing on his initial Lear. And normally this is on a timing, right? You start 4B, you don't spot anything, but now the G's up, here they come.
Bodies on the side, Jimmy. Clean tap onto Belchinok, tracking another onto XLO. He's got...
All right, Jimmy.
It's a perfect start, the one-man army of Jimmy, and he wants more. He goes parting through the smoke. It's messy, but he tracks AW with the last. In the meantime, Nota has just blown up through the smoke, past Jimmy, and for free, Jimmy does one better. That's the quad kill from the young Finn. Despite Nota's best efforts, James has to come up clutch if they want to start with that pistol. This is best of ones we're talking about. A 1v2 clutch in the pistol, not something I'm going to write James out of.
Yeah, round's far from over, but for Jimmy, this is great. His form this year has not been what it was in 2024, so to kick off the pistol, kick off the major campaign with 4. Let's see if he can make it the ace. James letting the seeds of doubt sow, and now he's making the move.
It's just as Torgy starts to look away. Jimmy confirms he's there though, and nearly finished him off.
That's an ace.
Bullets, Jimmy for the ace in the pistol.
No.
Torgy saves him. Could have all been in vain.
Nice round though.
Away with that one, so it's Mouse winning the pistol.
Beautiful start.
Okay.
Even though it looked kind of shaky though.
There is going to really help facilitate what type of
But
play to expect out of Paravision going into the next.
like it started with like that nice. Spam, spam, spam. Got the kill. Took a while to get AW. And then maybe bam, bam, bam. And all that. And then like the one tap. And then like, yeah.
Mouse in 2025, 13 tournaments, 5 finals, 1 trophy, 7 semis. That tells you about their woes in some of those stage or higher pressure matches, and their worst placing 5th to 8th at EWC. But this is one of the more consistent teams of the year.
Man, game always ruin anything.
With a big trophy. No better time to do it than with Torji
Hey,
in the
man.
ranks here.
Sometimes, especially in like a team environment, a motivation of doing it for someone else, I think that can actually bring the best out of players.
Yeah, well, Torji's made no secret, right, of the extra motivation. You just wonder if that's going to bleed over and inspire the rest of his teammates, right? You see him putting in the extra graft, and you're able to do the same. Got Paravision on the other side. Cinderella run team, 4 major rookies under the tutelage of in-game leader, major MVP, major winner James, and his right-hand man Dastan, who have already been on quite the run from round 1 of this tournament. Stage 1 into stage 2, now they're here against the big boys. James saying that this is the Counter-Strike they've been training for.
And they get to see it quite quickly. He's happy about that.
Could I easily strafe there and a lot of people?
James 27 himself. That tells you a lot.
Actually, why is Jimmy alone on B? Now Brolin's rotating?
Good output, good clutches. And Jimmy might be able to add a couple more to the tally against the Eco Bash right now. They're not going to be able to get the bomb down by the looks of things because of Heaven and Short Crossfire. And last man standing, Excello, will be found after 1 frag. But we will get into the guns. Now,
I mean,
there we can hear him.
It worked out fine, right? But still, it's a little bit questionable, like
yes, they are. So drop the cross.
seeing so many of the mouse players up on A.
Big green into the first rifle round. James cannot do the same. So Paravision will set the bar for them on the T side. 3 to 4 rounds is more than enough on the T side of Overpass. That's assuming when you flick over, you can win the pistol and put up the blue wall of your own.
All right, first gun round. I think now it's gonna be shown. Is Mouseboard actually ready for this major group stage? Or is it going to be a brawl against Paravision? The biggest surprise of stage 1 and stage 2.
On this first day, you know, as far as not finding yourself in that 0-2, not playing a best of 3 for elimination in your second day.
Feigning A presence right now, but the 2 A defenders...
Brawlers died yellow Mouseboard, yes. B started this year.
Carrying up towards B, they're going to go towards Jimmy's side again.
Okay, rinse repeat.
Ooh.
Jimmy's got well-timed nades here now. Spots
The flash.
They're pushing in. Good find, removing Jimmy cleanly. His exertion is kicking up a fuss from the short side. Gets his second. Across to the pillar. Has the angle. Does he have another? Damage onto Nota. Oh, and a smoke break from
Torsi.
removing AW. Plucks him
That's
from the
lovely.
Makes it awkward for James and Nota. Needed that. Removing the sound pressure. Spinks coming in from the short side late. Torsi last
Spinks
seen
not even walking up fast enough though.
Don't forget that if you just need
3 with 2 now.
It's like gold to Paravision here in the best of 1.
I think he spotted him, no?
A tap of the head, Torji dead. It's up to Spinks. He's got these clutches in him. He's in his wheelhouse.
Alright, Paravision starting up with the first gun round 1.
Yeah, important kill for him.
Torsi got an AWP also early, so I wonder how much that means for the Mousesports economy. Crimson Snusky, much love for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it big time.
Important here from Belchinok.
Yeah, great entry.
Especially on the pistol, Jimmy had his way. You want to prove that, hey, this is going to go both ways.
Well, you start shaking the money on the other side of the server early, and you take that AWP and you equip it on the other side. AW in with a Mac 10, MP9s for Exertion and Jimmy. And a 4-man A start from the CTs.
Look at this aggression. Spinks, he wants to set the tempo. He wants to bring the fight. Confirming Playground is such a forward position. Brolan is also quite committed. We'll have to back away. No, he's fighting. And Excello will punish immediately.
Okay.
More pressure being felt.
I have an idea.
Now, Spinks can be on this quite quickly. It's more about the rotation to help Jimmy right now. He's playing behind this smoke, but that's on a timer. Jimmy's on an island. He needs some help.
He's begging for it. He could go down. The side would be lost. He has to get something going here. And, oh, it's chaotic.
Might be the save.
It might be indeed. Yeah, I think Jimmy needs
James
something.
ready for this.
Spinks wants it. Yeah, he's holding. I think Spinks has been called off. Torsi heading long, Exertion as well, backing away. So
alright, it's starting to be scary.
Baby, Paravision have taken themselves a
because if they started getting a lot of rounds on T side, I would be scared.
Out of mouse, right? Brolin goes down and connect, and then immediately everybody drops back straight into a B execute. The util comes into the site quite quickly, and will tie things up as they look to retain these A1Ss. Now, might lose it all right now. Spinks is going to get cleared from Nota. Ooh,
good adjustment.
Decent information, but Spinks should be dead. Just going to run him down. He's got another for his troubles. He did very well to get 2 kills, but is going to lose the M4. 2 rounds already. T-side all tied up, and the financial issues will continue forward for Mouse. Loss bonus of 1900 coming into this one.
Mouse have this. I mean, I generally hope. I mean, I gotta be very biased because Brolin's also our last Swedish guy in the major, right? And Mouse Sports has been a really good team overall, with Brolin becoming the ideal, which is pretty cool. But you can't... did I miss that one? I do have some text here and there.
And it looks beautiful.
And they've made no secret as well about how much this kind of James Dastan duo. I imagine that kind of good cop.
But Paravish has been showing great form so far from stage 1, stage 2. So, and their resilient has been insane. So.
Just there for an exertion, wanting to start over towards B, so hoping to catch Belchinok. He's going to be the B.
I mean, I think it was something like James talked about. They've basically been living together for like mostly the whole year or something. Or like boot camp quite a lot. So and played like a lot of tournaments, or not a lot, but some tournaments in the home country. So that could be a good like thing for them.
Trading off of your USP, you'll be taking that.
Yeah, and there's more to come, right? They might have to pipe through short right now. Exertion coming to fight this.
Yeah, he's more than willing to have a fight. It's Belchinok that's going to be trying to entry in. He's tucked though, and Jimmy once again will be USP to get attention drawn. They're playing it beautifully, and Exertion's finding output. Triple
That's very important.
James forced to
Search
recover
has been
the
good
AK.
in.
Knows it's going to be up close and personal for the finish.
Sphinx's timing on the flank could be everything.
Here, you're right, this flank is P250. If he taps in the back of the head, it's everything. No cover either. James not ready. Does confirm his location though.
They can win that fight. They can go away.
That's why Sphinx is playing his life, playing it safe. Exello is sneaking out.
Oh!
He thought he had the drop on him. He did. He pulled the trigger first. Now up to Sphinx. Can't do it. Down.
That could have been one. Could have been one.
Exertion steps up to the plate, delivers in those hero Franco department. 3 kills.
Could have been something.
Not gonna be enough. They can't pull it across the line. I love the game planning from Mouse, but that shot from Exello changes it.
Yeah, it's great to see them having some moves with just 2 saved M4s and their players calling their shots and being able to whir into action like this. But Paravision being able to steady, this is where you look at inexperienced names, and these type of rounds are easy to lose.
Yes.
That's an important one to hold on to. Guns come back out, no Torji AWP. Extra molly has been given to Exello in connector, so we can do the double layering. Lob the first forward, then the one on towards top of the stairs, and these guys love this smoke. Right, they throw it impromptu from the door almost every time it gets blown off.
I wonder if he's going to catch that timing on the break. It looks early.
It's a little bit too early. Maybe a spam? Alright, Betsy. Oh.
That's the wall bang.
Oh, he walked up before, but I think it's that anyway.
Yeah, they are. For him as well, Exello.
Yeah.
Through monster though.
Accelerating. Now they're going to find their way in. Looking good from Jimmy. A little spread of the flame, but it's still Mouse.
Alright.
Paravision with 2-man advantage. Last 2 coming in.
There we go.
Alright. A return to normality.
I'm just playing one side right now, aren't they? Everything seems very B-centric. They've gone over to A and they've just thrown a little bit of util, but all in all, these T rounds have been finishing over towards B. It's also good signs out of Exertion, right?
That's one of the things that I'm pretty sure that Mouse have an idea about. Is that Paravision loves to do like B pops and smokes in like monster centers. It's not really, they're not afraid of it. They really like to play as a unit, so.
The timeout there from Dastan is going to be about the next
Carrie.
fight. Right now, they're just
How you doing, buddy?
the cash a little bit, so a couple of AKs brought through and then some ladder upgrades around it. It's going to be 1900 for them into the next.
How are you guys doing?
There's still 2 AKs, and these type of rounds, once upon a time with Jane, when they would save, were always threatening. Odds on screen by our official betting partner favouring Mouse, and understandably so, but we know that the top dogs are wary of teams already in motion. They're warmed up, they know the environment, and it's best of ones. You hear it in every single interview. These are the ones that can get you unstuck.
2 hero AKs though.
That's why it's so baffling. I was so confident they'll let Paravision play one of their very best maps in a best-of-1 environment with that momentum.
I wanted to counter if they went offshore.
It shows you the confidence the Mouse are feeling. Now they haven't played in almost a month. So It's what they've been cooking in the lab, and it hasn't been tested as far as official capacity is confirmed. Looks like they're going to be setting up a boost to find something on B.
Yeah, I think Exertion's been warned. I think Bronner may have caught the whiff of the jump.
Other AK has been able to get up connector on Exello, so he's taking the space over towards A. If he can get a kill onto Torji or Spinks, might force a rotation. Speaking of rotation, it's exactly what Paravision are up to right now.
That's short push. I think Exertion spots Belchanok. I don't think he caught James. Here's the backing away in the short pipe. It's Torji that fires off a shot towards Exello in the toilets. Does that lead
Very aggressive on B though, with flashing out there.
5 alive.
So Exello's shown himself very aggressive, so you know at the moment that the CT setup is planted on the site, or potentially long. But noting that AWP is probably not alone.
Oh, Brolin is walking away now.
Returning to the boost, no one on the pillar, a more passive defense.
Makes it a little bit easier coming through Monster with that information.
Which is where Nota is going. And the bomb too. Brolin just ready to stand and bang from the heaven side.
Still 3 guys on B now. No, oh no! Oh no!
He's opened up the site. Opportunity.
No, no, no!
Triple from Exello. Monstrous. With just 2 rifles. This was essentially just a partial. Now Mao's left wanting, left talking.
Oh, that could have been a wallbang.
Damn, he's done that more than once already. Has Exello an impactful frag?
Is that a save? Ah, it is a save. 2 hero AK buys, by the way, chat 3 now.
Now confirmed.
Let's throw him in Glocks with a few utility.
The ramifications of that are going to be massive.
And if you're Mouse, if you're cycling,
That boosts Paravision's economy really, really much.
Is AK for being so damn good.
It's Exello's fault.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That was very sharp.
Crazy.
I think what's stunning in this situation, right, is, again, no one's heard of any of these.
No, wait, you really picked me. Sorry, you know how bad how he gets that kill. He's fast, that guy. Magician, welcome back, buddy. Brother, it went disaster for us last prediction.
All right, well, that one is going to leave a mark, and that's reinforced by
went to shit.
having to take a
It's not a good
timeout
thing, man.
to discuss the options. Now, with the saves, they can get another buy, sure. But this is the CT side of Overpass, and you're hoping for 8, 9+ rounds.
Hey, Splax, I got also 2.
To get that.
I mean, if I get 5 out of 6 teams in a 1-2 games, I'm already cooked, man.
Any adjustments? It was Jimmy early, right? Impact on the pistol, 4 kills, obviously 7 there. Found down a couple on the ecos, but
I could have like what I understood the best case scenario get 4. I got 2. Like, wow.
2-2-1 default. Missed the playground molly, highlighted here by the ops team.
Decent nade. Ooh, they're doing Molotov boost, right? Is that how you call it now? Second-hand smart guy, also with some taxes. My man.
So might want to try and catch Belchanok, but Belchanok's
Hit them with some taxes.
Fumble on the molly this time.
Both teams.
How was the coffee in the morning?
So that actually is going to hurt.
It's kind of right now, though, no? Ooh. Aww. No. There you go. Very important double entry for Mouse.
Swing on out to find number 2. Nota goes down. Not a single point of damage dealt to Mouse.
And this is where we would traditionally have the conversation with the James team.
My man hit him. My man.
So that's likely what we'll see unfold here unless Mouse give anything over. I know it's very early. There's still a minute left on the clock, but this is T-side Overpass. You've got 4. And the more guns you can have down the stretch, considering lost bonus.
Actually, kind of smart there, Yim. I don't think he did it on purpose, but how he threw that smoke was quite high. Oh,
it's a strong setup.
And not flashed.
He's missed it. He's missed it.
Oh, he started to peek the other guy there.
They're gonna back away. He's just gotten away from that with the parkour.
Yimmy though.
3 HP, that's crazy. Jimmy doesn't go down to the nade there.
Thought it would have gone 1 of the 2, but in between both, so nothing. And that's a tough miss there for Torji.
Do it, buddy.
We've been having this conversation all major long, right? We're talking about how difficult it is for AWPers.
It would be something, right?
Elite few. Honestly, Shiro, Molidor.
But it's also money value, right, to them? That's how it works.
Torji, but it's just difficult for them to find the same level of output as those absolute phenoms and names that I just mentioned. So called it early, and that was the fact they do get.
All right, starting to recovering a little bit.
If you can get 1 more round on this T half, you're going to be smiling all the way to the bank
Nice
as you flick sides.
Nice to they support the upper rifle fair.
They know they're under pressure, Mal. So if you hear the comms sounding a little bit more
What up?
tense, opening
What up,
game,
buddy?
learning the environment.
How's the Philippines?
4-4 at the moment. Another tactical timeout has just been called. Second
Is this
by
like
Paravision, so that's not knowing
like
that
in
there
the
still is
overall
ability
scene,
right now to
biggest
win the round, wipe the board, and you can
like
get more than 5. You can get
one of the
full-on
few
more than 5 if
first
you're able to take
times
everything
Mouse
away.
actually got like
At the moment, after
the
the purchases,
fans
Mouse
on their
players
side.
high-end,
Not that
cash
they
is 2.5,
like had
only 1,400
any
loss coming in
beefs or
and no
anything with
saves.
anyone, but
It's
it's
gonna
like
be hard for them
they
to
always play
justify,
against
right, the
teams that
buy
have
ball,
more
even if they're
supports in
up
different
buys.
countries.
They won't be fully strapped across the board.
But now
It's a very
seeing when they're
important
in
round.
Tor's home country,
Into the connector, 2 kills.
not sure if
Four
he's
now,
from
the wall bank from Exertion.
Budapest
Spinks then activating to
specifically,
find that
but
deeper
maybe
file
it is.
to
I don't know.
Nota.
And this is something that these younger names are going to be.
I used
their tendencies, the way they approach the timings, and I'm sure that's
something
something
with
Arctic
Pro Steel Series or something like that.
But
The
still,
wireless one.
Once you're in the serve and you're dealing with it,
But I don't have the
conversation.
latest one
Here we
though.
go, round number 9. Has been quite the back and forth already. 2-2-1 again.
Game has us up now though. And Mouse has an idea of being like quite aggressive on short. Not like overall, no, it's the first time since like maybe the anti-eco to some degree. Someone's out short, but like doing a lot of needs and flashes, etc. like that.
Hoping for a return.
It is something, so...
Very nonchalant on his aggress, isn't he? Jane making a play. I think he's looking for something.
Oh. If I'm actually held that angle, maybe you would have got him.
You talked about that duo. Xelo and Nota this time haven't been caught by that Spinks and Exertion crunch.
Yeah, but Exertion has been playing very
See what
active on short.
Exertion's gonna do here.
Either looking for picks within the mid-round or
Like,
now
will
he's
they
completely burrowed in.
actually
Roland has to
search
wait for
him,
it.
or...
Oh, no, he doesn't have to.
Actually, Xelo goes walking out the corner. Far too comfortable for Exertion. Opening kill found. Will Belchenok win one out against Jimmy? Jimmy wants to fight, goes swinging in, but AW's there with the Tech 9 at range. Belchenok on top.
Oh no.
The sight is falling. It's awkward, and it's 5. Paravision, unless, I mean, Torji finds something on a smoke. Oh, he's actually missed it. Oh, and he's lost it.
Oh, wow,
Taken away
wow,
from him
wow,
by
wow,
James Sniper.
Yeah, remember the finances. That's
Yeah,
enough to give
exactly.
away. Spinks is in no position to try and get that back all the way over on the playground, just hanging out. So they have just mauled them again.
I mean, I'm not gonna be...
Timeout coming to good use. Get up in the heavens,
I mean,
make sure that
Spinks-
AWP cannot be scavenged
they
back.
gotta
Throw it in the
force,
side,
though.
remove it from play, but this round is down 5 already.
Yeah, Jimmy put himself in a position that he really needed to be super aggressive there, right? So, it kind of backfired.
To get something in that engagement.
I think the
That's how
positive
it
thing with
is,
this
right?
Paravision team is there's no stars in this roster, even though they are becoming them.
Yes.
The way that they've been put together is based off of team Counter-Strike.
Sure.
I'm not really surprised, though,
that I think Nota's
with what the
stage 2
scoreline
rating, that
is,
was pretty
if
crazy.
I'm
Was
gonna
that
be
top
honest.
3?
You watched that frag movie from Veer that came out, all the multi-kills from
Paravision,
guys.
you know,
I
like,
Nota's name is in there a lot.
they've been really good on overpass, so...
They had some really magic moments. And when the expectations are low, you're able to perform like this. There's no pressure. First major, just taking down some of the bigger
No
names
up
in
this time though
Counter-Strike.
from Mouse.
And now you're up against
And
Mouse.
Tor's has
say,
been
however, I reckon,
always
you
an
know,
up to
just
what I
wanting
understand, so...
The way Jame and Dastan have this team structured, I think there is pressure because you want to do them proud.
Sure.
You know what I mean? It's a different kind of pressure. So, well, run boost across. Setting up Jimmy so he's overlooked if there was anyone spotting.
Yeah, skipping the smoke monster though.
There's just a flash at the moment ready to, set up
Like
a short
giving the
play.
opening of
Belchenok will
thinking
take
they're
the
taking a
space.
short
Curious
control or
if
something.
this two-man long setup's going to be stuck to, or do you like push?
How many times have we seen Paravision go long?
Well, that's because that's what they're thinking.
Exactly, right?
Eventually.
It has to change. Well, apparently not. It's just been this. We get connected control, we lightly
Seven
push them
lost
back on
position.
bathrooms, and we keep doing these B finishes.
But look at this gap. James has found a very big gap. It's Brolin that will be jump spotted.
Yeah.
James spotted him. Okay, now the penny drops. Now the long duo start to activate. Potential flank. AW and James could be susceptible to this from Spinks. He's walking on up. They could lose the bomb. Nota, the tail of this assault. He's timed it well. Oh, and he taps the first cleanly.
Great
That's
trade.
an important trade from Xelo.
50 seconds, round still open.
You can pivot.
They can pause.
Nah, they're going back, B.
You two to finish right now. Couple of
Are we
smokes,
really
flashes,
surprised,
bodies, they're
chat?
more than enough. And
They
quickly
really
got
like
this
to go
connection
there,
control,
B.
moving back towards B. Just Exertion and Jimmy here at the rotation.
I'm not
Will be
really
quick
seeing
and
them
swift
being
from side.
close.
Another monster block smoke. But they're all just looking like they're going to pipe up through short.
But nothing to block him. Bullets work though. Belchenok's caught by Exertion. Still has plenty of bullets
That's
for
a
the next one.
great
Jimmy holding his
fucking
cross.
killing.
25. Paravision
Yeah, that
throwing
molly
in
is
the
not
nades. Here
hitting
comes
though.
Nota parting in. Nice angle held. Jimmy does get traded out by Zello. He's done a
Bro,
lot
honest
of
here.
kill from him, but that's the round. Jane will try and preserve that AWP. A fifth necessary one from Mouse.
He's gonna die by
Both
starting
teams
to
going to have
peaks
financial
here.
issues just because of
Before
the
it goes
string of
indoor.
rounds. Right? It hasn't been streaks. So
Seems to get a timing
really
though.
something we're talking about being built up. It's just the light cash added in every time. So they do retain this AWP. They can buy 3 more AKs, and James can actually drop one. So they can be fully bought into the
I
next
felt
round
a little
again.
bit
I don't imagine Dastan will take 3 of 3 timeouts in the
brute
first
force
half.
here, like
So good
things,
timing
you know,
from
like
Sphinx,
see,
but
and
the
then he's
trade
like
is what
trying
makes
to
this feel like
dodge
it can be a
directly.
Paravision round.
Should
But
have
what I
probably
really
done.
like from
If
Mouse
he
is
went
playing
all
off each
in
other.
there, he would have
If
gotten
Doshi
2
gets
instead of 1.
then Jimmy gets the next, then Brolin comes in. So
Bro,
just
with a perfect
death by
timing.
1,000 paper cuts on
Also
that
with
B
like the
bomb
molly.
side. Good
Found
team
like
play
a
there from
small
Mouse
little
on the
edge
CT
there.
setups.
Oh, they missed the smoke monster now though.
Looks like Sphinx is going aggro. He's got
Very
an AK,
aggressive
he's
mid
just
now though.
charging a forward position that they're not ready for. Oh, he's messed it up. Ugly. Nota punishes, but he had every advantage in that one. Was not being looked at. Forward position.
Sphinx probably not really feeling like he's in the game because they've been
Bro,
going over
he's
what's
very
been so
aggressive
much.
underground,
As
look
a
though.
Ray rifler, normally you're getting a lot of action.
Probably couldn't believe someone's actually just pushed through the smoke.
And now they are going through long. This is the first round we've seen them operate like this.
Will it flash? Will he flash toilet here
This is a
though?
one-man
Needs
operation.
more than one here.
Or are they
How's he
just
supposed to
smoking
get the
in?
multi-kill with their
This
parting
can be a...
space?
No way!
He turns away and Excello will catch himself.
Nah.
Exertion coming to address this.
Brolin though, chat.
So
Brolin.
he might have a timing on a flank, but that means Jimmy and Exertion need to slow them down for now. Brolin is given an opportunity to work because of the pace at the
But
moment
here-
that
here's
Paravision
the
are operating
thing,
with.
though,
Talking through the
Paravision, it's like
U2, working out how
You
they want to
see,
find the finish.
they
This is
still
where
haven't
James needs to
like
call them into a
really
strong
set
round
it up.
finisher.
This Brolin was like way faster than he is.
Throws out his util set, but no signs of a commitment.
Belchenok's into B, but if they
Oh,
want to
he's
get back,
like
they gotta
throwing
get through
nades
Brolin.
like
They
it's
don't have
supposed to be a
con.
fake.
Brolin's the unknown entity.
Oh
Awkward
no.
with 30 seconds.
His back's turned now. He's going to hear this.
Yeah,
Brolin.
the whole squad. Brolin. Oh,
No.
AW brings him down. Now the path to B is opened up.
AW can smoke heaven. Belchenok
And they have
can
an
smoke off
idea
something
that
as well.
B is
Such a
clear.
powerful
This
position.
is
It feels
already
like
out.
just by being here. Yep, smokes heaven. A second for good measure. Exertion has to be the play. Maker, and he does. Charge through heaven and
Action
catches him.
though.
Absolutely massive.
I think.
Low HP. He can transfer. AW
Got a
Jet
plan.
versus
They got a
Jimmy.
plan.
Time, he
Fine.
has it. He just enough. Seconds
Give me
on
though.
that clock. Jimmy has to come up 1v2. James ready for you.
No.
Cheeky.
Such a great fucking
Every time
chance
it
there.
looks like the Mouse players like
If
Sphinx
he
have
actually-
got like that multi that could be the round winner, they get one.
Yeah, it's not enough in those
Didn't they have
situations.
one of the
Dre.
Maybe
highest, like,
skip
traded
focusing on
percentage?
killing the
I'm
bomb
almost certain
plant
someone did
there,
a
or like the bomb
crazy
carrier.
Reddit post
Maybe
about
would
how
have
this
done
team are one of
something
those teams that
different, you
just
know.
are always finding trades higher than with the
But
majority.
that's what I'm talking about with it not being a team of stars, it being a team.
Yes.
Right? Because those are the moments, right, that win you games. Being able to play off of each other, having good spacing. And now we go into the final round of the first half, and Mouse have a broken buy. It's MP9s, a 5.7, and 1 M4 up against a fully strapped Paravision, who are staring down the barrel of what could be 7 T-side rounds.
Sphinx, we need to get like a multi-kill from you now.
Oh no, Sphinx again.
He was the only ace
It's
Right,
such a small details that Paravision is doing. It's not like, oh wow, they did this cool grenade, flash, smoke set or anything like that. It's just small tiny details how they cover each other that makes like a huge difference. It seems like even if he...
Nota will find it. That's an aggressive push from Jimmy. AW again with the trades. It's just Wall Street over here on Overpass.
Face up.
And
That's
Paravision
not bad
stopped
for
her
you.
up.
It's Sereno. I mean, the thing is, I could see it really work against, you know, the other teams that play tier 1 a lot, like Mouse is doing. But
Grouping up, heading B for the finish. 3v2 situation. Torji and Brolin to breathe little life.
I feel like it's been backfiring more than actually more positive for Mouse this game.
They will have to give this one
I
a
mean,
go,
it's
but
obvious, right?
now
It's
and
not
then.
like
Just stay
I'm
in contact.
talking
So
any
once they're in,
like
this is when they can spring
brain
to life with the mollies, the smokes.
400
Hold this
IQ
rotation.
mindset, you know?
The bomb going down. No kit on either of these two. This is going to be a tough 2v3.
Needs a plan.
Feels impossible.
I know you take your sweet time, but
I don't see a way in.
you're making me a little bit scared, man. No, Paravision is playing really well. Berg, much love for the 12 months, by the way.
Comfortable map, and you can see that comfort in every round of play. Here they come, swinging on through. Torgy, a little bit of an opportunity, but there it goes. Paravision, they set the bar at 3, maybe 4, not 7 on the T side to start off this best of 1.
I don't think anyone of us really thought it would be something like this. Maybe a 7-5, 8-4 to mouse, especially if they're gonna start CT side, right? But so far, so good. One good thing that Mouse has though is that Churchill is playing really, really well. Since he is one of the more aggressive players, right, on Mouse Sports. So he dies quite a lot. Like on T's, etc. like that. But if he feels good from CT side, you know, that would you know, make it quite big. So far, it seems to play very slow. Mouse could have just went for info pullback when they had a raid. The problem is just like every time the Mouse Sports try to do something like of the small things they were kind of aggressive or looking for information, they're not really never got any information from it of the things they tried to do. So I know what you mean and what they could have done, but nah. I mean, I'm just more confused of it actually ended up on overpass though. Like, that's why my reaction was directly like, overpass? Really? Oh, like, do you want to start your campaign against a team that has played 5 games in stage 1, 4 games in stage 2, and their overpass, they still haven't lost a game on overpass. And he's against Game, and Game and his teams on overpass are fucking disgusting to play against.
Back from the dead. And now looking to make a very deep run. First stage 1, then stage 2. Could they really start stage 3 off with a win versus Mouse?
For the match, it's a small reminder for me as well, their names can be a bit difficult, right? Let's be good at painting the picture. This means, of course, playing for info, then we can just use numbers. We don't even have to say who is what, but it also would be nice. That's nameplate Counter-Strike we're talking about, right? And, well, when you're going up against a team that you're completely unfamiliar with,
right?
And now they're shooting as hard as they are. Shout out to Excello for a couple of impactful moments in that first half, but you've walked away with 7 on the T side at overpass. This is more than Dastan and Jan could have asked for.
If we're gonna lose this game, we're only gonna lose because we didn't play at all close to our level. And the first step for us to play as a team is to support each other, okay? Enough sighing in the mic, enough being tilted, enough all of this, enough fuck all of that, boys. We fucking...
Damn, actually, like...
That's a good statement.
Genuinely mad respect to Exertion for speaking truth in a hard opening game.
Right now, they've got an open runway, don't they?
They certainly do. It's only going to be James here. He was responsible to be the canary in the coal mine, the one to warn you of danger ahead.
They're in his face.
And they're already here. Rotation's
They
way
say
too
around
late. James is
though,
going to play retake. He doesn't want to play his life.
actually escape though. The only thing that I'm a little bit questioning here is that they don't have a
smoke,
but
they're all going to have to come flying out on the flash and then hope they get a smoke on the bomb to cause the chaos.
Well, has to be one hell of a flash.
Search has been playing really, really well so far.
Okay,
that's kind of interesting seeing they only got 5 rounds.
Just trying to find Jimmy on site. Everyone from Mouse goes further back for the post plant. Excello doesn't go down to Jimmy, empty-handed.
Not a good start. Oh, that's the smoke. That's the smoke.
Good shot from Torgy. Torgy delivering for the double. Oh, hang on. one. Is he just sticking it? A 10-second. Did they hear it? Did they not hear it? Did they not hear it? Where is Spinks? Where's Exertion? Now they spot it.
That was scary.
Gave it a good go, you know.
Down to the wire, that one.
Very fucking important pistol for Mouse. Very fucking important.
They needed that one so badly, Chad. You asked that question before we took that.
I think if they had a kit, that would have been different.
But imagine the smoke goes on the bomb. Imagine that little D-tap.
Because that was more than
headshot. He catches Excello perfectly timed as he's vulnerable, as he swaps away to the nade, the body block effect as well.
It's 1/4 left, yeah.
Okay.
Well, after the pistol, last Paravision are going to take the eco again. Just one smoke used to block over towards the T-stairs. Now they're ready to barrel into connector, but there's two here, and Brawler might be able to farm them up on the Mac 10.
I think so. And he will. 1,200 bucks.
Nice double at least.
Yeah, Jimmy doesn't want to lose his Galil though. Feels a little sketchy. Jumping AW, not able to do too much and staying composed. Nota did get over a little bit this bodyguarding there.
Okay.
I say right.
Well, a quick one on the eco. Dealt with, and we're all tied up. Now with the guns out. Exertion obviously with some words to say. And again, this shouldn't be a surprise at this point. Where we saw in stage 2, within the opening round, 5 teams from stage 1 won their opening games.
Yeah.
So you're expecting a couple to kick off. The favorites can't always win, and we know just the variance that best of ones unfortunately offer. All season long, they're only playing in best of 3s. You get to the major, and you get this thrown in your face.
Oh, that's
okay.
Well, damage.
Yeah, Excello brought down to 69 by one of his teammates. They're starting 4B again. Head off that door. Lots of space from Exertion being taken.
He's moving.
He's really quick on this.
Back 10, ownage, let's go. Ooh, like I said, Exertion though. Also, one thing if Mouse have done their lesson, and I'm pretty sure they are one of the teams that do analyze and watch a lot of demos, is to
head-to-head with Spinks and Belchanok.
Oh, he's ahead of this. They don't expect it.
Paravision really likes to be 4 on one bomb side. Very pre-frame on Brolan though.
The smoke behind that had just been thrown, so there's no way Belchanok was ready, so great adjustment from him.
It's all fine here, we figure it out, man. Don't worry.
Right now, there's 3 players over towards A to defend this. They're reading the play right now, Paravision in the 4v4.
And James acting like he's alone, right? Doing the jump spots, ready to try and block.
It happens to the best of us.
Here they come.
It's going to be warded off, pushing forward, James. No, what?
Gets
How's
a
he got his gun
kill.
out faster?
Cielo behind though.
Excello's going to block
Mouse, and now it gets weird. Excello has got Torchy free, just like that. Bomb going down, sure, but he's got the flank, he's got the kill. It's just Jimmy, a 1 versus 3.
This is doable though.
To try and lend a hand. Jimmy, how do you play this? You got to hit a lot of shots. Excello, he knows what's coming from the backside. 2 parting through bank. Jimmy ready for that double kill. He has to tap that first clean. Jimmy, oh, he can't
shame.
A couple of ugly moments there. Spinks felt like he should have had the jump on Belchanok, and then Exertion as well in that moment. And then finally, there, Jimmy should have been good for at least one. Goes in the favor of Paravision.
You guys are cooking up a little bit.
Want to take a timeout in these early stages when they still have some finances to work with. So James caught off guard, able to swing back into that one. Felt like Exertion had the jump.
You guys want to do both like what I did last time? I just added a no bot and did a sign up thing on stream.
Timeout has been taken.
All right,
so Cyclone knows that this is an important moment in the game, right? They can get out another tidy looking buy.
What up?
But with the investments so far, if they stay as they are, you can see on screen with the heads-up display, there's an AWP, a couple of AKs.
Yeah, for me, I think it's always the best
Jimmy's
towards
probably going to have
the
to go something lighter, maybe a Tech 9 or a Deagle.
I would say directly,
get a few more nades for the team, and he can drop those across.
wait.
Brolin also buying in late with his utility. So what's the call from Cyclone? What's the adjustment going to be? You lose this one, your finances blow wide open. Jam gets his AWP.
I think that listening from Exertion was full of aura, to be honest with you, actually.
Yeah, Jimmy with a Mac 10. Quick with the A space control again. And that time you're going to be punished. Exertion took all the room last time, pushed James to the box of the sign. This time just waltzing up long, getting removed in the opening foray. And right now, this one gets tough. T-side overpass in a 4v5 that early, it's so difficult to work into.
Back 10.
Torji looking to punish James. How safe is his jump spot? He's done it very efficiently. See how little time Torji
Right,
had
Marcus.
to nail that. To confirm.
Have you recovered from your hangover of
He's going to push for info.
Huge
your
info play.
Danish team going out?
The way that these guys are playing, right?
Have you do
they're not scared in a
any
number advantage scenario. A lot of teams would just turtle up.
Japanese
They could be punished. They could have been
businessmen
someone outside
drinking
of Monster,
yet?
But the fact that the AWP was boosted gives them enough information to make that play. And now the map shrinks for Mouse. This looks like a night for Paravision.
Wait, James has an Astralis sticker actually on it. Interesting.
Everyone is here.
Oh, is this the old school? Very important kill. This is the start.
25.
There it is. That's the Astralis execute. Oi, 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 oi. I know that you gotta save. Oi, oi, oi. He's not gonna try to do something.
That's
right?
going to be frustrating for Paravision when you've got the right bodies in the right place.
Everyone was there. They knew exactly what was happening. Those are the rounds that feel really bad to lose. You weren't outmaneuvered, right? You had read the play, you had all the information you needed, and you're just unable to connect the dots on those shots. So
I mean, in Xelo's defense, he was full blind. So Torji must have had a couple of extras dropped his way because it felt like that was just endless.
Nah, much love, buddy. Appreciate big time.
the AK.
Much love, much love, much love, much love. Ooh, if you got that kill, that actually would be really good for
Signs
Mouse.
of life from Mouse on this T side.
So big way back in from Torji there with that frag. Then coming through, I'm pretty sure it's an extinguish because they throw an incendiary, then there's an extinguish to make sure that their floodgates stay open. Because otherwise Spinks would have been the only one on the other side of that incendiary. So they're able to get into the site and have some great trade work. Good run from Spinks. We saw some shaky moments from him in the first half, but they tie things up, and this is where the tension does rise. Final tactical timeout taken.
Yeah, it's gonna be
so he will not
interesting
get
to see
the
what
opportunity to take the pause anymore, but Cycling could offer him up that same scenario.
what James gonna figure out here to do with that AK. Or if not himself, like, knew what he wants
So they
to
want
do
to try and
with.
set the tone on this CT side and have a bit more of a move, right? In that round, it was James solo aided with the AWP. They were playing over for a B move. They rotated back. Belchanok pushed through the monster tunnel.
That-
got all the
that
info
long
after they'd been
take
able to
that
piece
Mouse
together what the
did
setup was, and it felt like
It's
pieces
a
in the right
really good
places now.
round.
Because you've got a Deagle,
that,
a FAMAS, an MP9. Sure,
the
you've got the AK and
notorious
the AWP.
Astralis,
Do you want to try and get these lighter guns and pair up, partner up, and take some
Oh,
space?
they actually buy.
Force the
This
hand
is
to Mouse.
very unorthodox from Yane.
Odds haven't moved too much from our official betting partners.
Okay.
But this time it is at 1-1-3 with the Lear over towards B for Mouse.
Okay. It was very effective. Was a big part of Paravision's T-side successes was...
Once again, they do really like
short
their
control
whole
early.
4 guys stacking on one bomb site, so...
Let's see how Mouse handle it. Looks like it might just be a stack nade.
Now the boost comes
not
in.
sw I think
So you
Brian
think it's safe
or
after the
someone
nades
knows
or the pillar?
that command. Unknown.
Audible there. That'll be
Follow
given
H
over.
is just how long it follow.
W will have heard all of that. And look at this. This is classic James just gambling. He was going to try and
Not sure
announce his
it's-
presence with the AWP. Oh, spots the legs.
It's not shooting.
Well, gets info.
Okay.
What does that mean?
There are 5 guys on B, by the way.
Rerouting to A or B. So with so much time on the clock, it appears to be bad information. This could just be a classic, right? They go for the gamble stack. If it is A, they give over the round, hope that they can retain all these guns and go again into the next, because same conversation as that first half, when we're only into the 5th round of the second. Lost bonus not being able to really be built at this point. They get 2,400 going into the next. And right now, they're completely outmaneuvered. So it wasn't like the
48
last where
hours?
they had the stack and couldn't hit the shots. This time, they won't even get a chance to do that.
5 guys on B, though.
He's going.
It could be a unicorn round coming our way here. Once they're into that site, it is round over, everybody. So not too much action, but we'll call this one done. Mouse can take the lead. Objective changes now. It's just
Oh,
about
Anand,
these
that's
guns. You don't really wanna give
the
away too
Twitch
much either
recap.
If you're Mouse, right, don't give away these AKs. You're going to have to be reinvesting yourself, and you don't want to equip them with something stronger than they already have. So I think it'll
Marcus,
be
did you screw that up,
a
really?
bit of a tempered approach where you put out the feelers on the
Shaking
T
my
side,
head,
but you're
my
looking
head.
for a safe haven yourself. If you can take a gun, great, but otherwise, just look on, holding on to your goods.
All
They
you
will
will do
reside in
manually.
your spawn. So,
Holy fuck, Mark.
about 10
Mark
seconds
is
left on that
showing
bomb.
violence today.
This one is confirmed.
Um,
So they'll get another go with this same
very
type of a buy.
confused with
They need to
the
be so stack heavy. They can take no investments behind what you carry through and then go for a gun round into the next.
I mean,
And there's a classic James time.
makes sense now though,
They're
since
used to
all
close
5
matches, taking that
survived,
Gamer
right?
Legion.
And they will
Was
buy
overtime,
no
taking
matter
out
what
Aurora. That was all
next round.
24 rounds. So, as
Because they have
with
the
James
money,
and his
but
teams, it's not about how quick you can get to 13. It's just about
Yeah, I
getting
know.
to 13. It's going to be feel good. Torchi obviously aware it's not too often you get a major at home. Want to seize
Now
the
Sports
day.
is boosting their
never get
bank,
that
so that's perfect.
And for only one of 3 Hungarians to have competed in the major circuit, it's a big moment.
Yeah, Deadbox and Slend, well, Torchi's the one who's actually done the most in Counter-Strike, so...
Ooh, Belchanok, 93 damage to the jaw, and he's had a rough go of things here on Overpass. 4 for 14.
That was almost an entry.
Pressure applied to Excello. How does he respond to that? FAMAS v AK is already unfavorable. He has James in support though. This duo on A.
Didn't pay.
Flash, Parthing, Zersha versus Excello. He's done it with the FAMAS!
He'll get
I can't believe he swung into that.
Mad! Torchi in a
He'll get away with a kill
the
though.
wall on retreat. And James already vaporized. There, he's expecting that the AWP sounding off is going to be enough.
Well, this is the thing, right? They knew they were towards A because the AWP shot the smoke as well, then Zello peeking, but they're sticking to their guns. The rotation is coming in from the low HP of Belchanok, but he was just faking steps potentially there. And as he heads back over, the gamble doesn't work once more.
Ooh. Rare to see James Black Magic not bearing fruit in 2 back-to-back rounds.
This time I would say that the likes of Belchanok, AW, and Nota could try and constrict and go for exits just to limit the T-side finances, but James is going to want to retain the AWP so he has more of those down the stretch.
Ooh.
That confirmation again, and Belchanok goes down to the HE. That's 10. Mouse first to reach double digits. Now, after a rough CT side where you did get the pistol, but you only get 5 rounds, you're thinking this is going to be a long way back up the mountain if we want to win this one, and they're doing an extremely respectable job. They've won 5 out of the 6 rounds played in the second half. Paravision are yet to get going on this CT side, and Exertion showing a lot of confidence. 18 kills for him, I understand.
Don't make me throw up the gavel, Marcus.
The temperature check, right? He's going over towards A, he's testing. We saw him pressure James early. He went down to James Orp, but he's taking a lot of space for the team, and that's going to make it easier for Brolin to be able to call behind once they have this room. But when we were watching Paravision in the first half, it felt so B-centric until the later stages. This had a whole lot more of the A flavor.
You see my finger? Sang.
That trade, not an easy shot by any stretch of the imagination. And something we were praising Paravision on was keeping those trades level, being able to find the trade and not let those multi-kills occur. Well,
not even do it on purpose.
His ability to do so, a 10-8 score.
Or they had
now
the
for
finger
Mouth.
there,
They're
man.
showing they have certainly got them the ability on this T side to match the output of Paravision, if not supersede it. That's a nade thrown out towards Jimmy with 30 damage. Excello will back away.
Oh, straight through the smoke though to help over towards short here. So this could be a lot more extra pressure towards B than they're ready for. 3 players with short control. They've got HEs as well, so this is where the prep, right? They're looking to exploit some of the tendencies if we see stack nades, and that's what they're lining up.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Cowabunga! Roland, he's the one rewarded for it.
This is what they're talking about, right? You heard Torch in the pre-game interview saying, yeah, we've looked at the tape.
Yeah.
There's a few things that we can exploit.
Perfect read of the situation. Couple of times they've avoided the gamble stack. Now you open up with a stack nade.
Well, that was it. Last round as well, they used double nades, right? That's what got Belchanok low, and they even finished him off with another HE. So nade work on point now for Mouse, and a man advantage in what is the key round of this game. It's getting away from your quick Paravision. You need a hero moment from someone. We were talking about all those multis during stage 1 and stage 2. Now's the time in stage 3.
Turn. The entirety of Maus are heading his way, and he has elected to stay forward of the smoke. He wants to destabilize, he wants to disrupt. Retreating is not going to be easy, and he knows that. He has to stand his ground. He misses the second. Rollins survives, finds it. Xelo under so much pressure. He has support on the back of the site, but he gets 2 on the spray. Spinks can't find that trade. Tucked on truck.
20 seconds.
Really uncomfortable now for Maus. I think Xelo's doubles
Oh,
completely
they missed
shifted
the
the
second molly.
tides of battle. W on bank does win out on
That's
Spinks.
wrong.
Torchy down as well. It's
Hello.
Xelo with 3. Convincing
I mean,
scenes, and Jane with that forward momentum.
Is it going to be a change now? Right?
So
Are they
close.
actually going to try and finish towards B? Because
So close to almost say like, well, it seems that Mouse Sports is retaking this game or doing it over.
Still got the money for that, don't you worry, Mouse.
Doing the
Here it is again,
bang,
another round where
doing
you
the
are highlighting
bang,
the
but then
util.
all of a sudden we see them doing the bang.
Just that back of the pillar is such a powerful position, being able to force players to not occupy it.
It is a very
proving
close
you can
game.
just double, triple
Surely is,
need
buddy.
it.
Double mollies for playground and T-stairs. So is that telling of more aggression or an expectation from Mouse for it to be? Well, there's no real follow-through behind it.
This is Spinks. We've seen him. Oh, is that a team flash? Either way, he is going to go fishing on the short side. AW not deterred.
Thing
by
is,
triple bang. He says, won't happen again. Lightning will not
Mouse
strike twice. And he's
potentially
right.
needs to be forced to Nico. But it's this one.
So much harass usually. They named him Belchinok again.
But if we have Surgeon, which he has slowed down a little bit banging-wise, but
it feels really rough. Can't really stand in
he's very aggressive as a player, so he's never really afraid of taking
this is just harassment.
space.
Sure, they missed a nade over towards Monster. They get another one in. Exertion has taken space again.
If I was gonna go long and I don't see anything there for like 40 seconds, I would easily run in there though. Is Imperial winning?
Forward in the toilets and well, AW the rotator here to assist.
I mean, I did think that Mongol's not gonna go through, so not even surprised to be honest.
What an adjustment! That was instantaneous, near robotic.
How
from
fucking
Xelo.
fast is he with his
Looking
spray
for one
there
thing, he
though?
finds
Do
another.
you guys
And
see
that was
that?
Roland. There's more where that came from. Jimmy's not looking. Sideswipe again. Xelo
Oh
with impact. They come
no.
his way. He leads with a double. AW with 1.
He's still going!
Incredible
He's
performance.
still
This A-Rifler has just been putting in such a shift. And James should finish the job. They swing into him.
Ah, there it is, shot.
10-10. The CTs find their footing.
Looking
That's the
more and
first
more
time we've
closer
seen
to
Paravision
be
post 2 consecutive on this second half of play.
locking it
They need
down.
to be 3 if they want to completely flatline the money. There's still AKs available for
Damn.
2 or 3 members
Let me
of
see
Mouse.
that. So he's just...
He's gone wide. He finds Brolin. That's a lot of information for James to work with. They clear. They want to deal with him. But then Bomb goes down and he just keeps on delivering. You can see his name in the kill feed. Eventually, he does go down to that of Spinks. But you know what? They've given him an AK again. So they really want to make sure they have fish in his hand.
like,
He died there. Someone's dropped onto him. Everyone else operating with A1Ss.
I wonder how many teams is gonna try to snipe him in the CS region, by the way.
Sorry, expending timeouts. So
I hope it's not gonna
be expending
backfire
coaching
because
either.
most of the players who do leave their main teams, you know, like VP gets into
10-10, big
the
round.
Virtus Pro bench prison or whatever you
This is it,
call
right?
it.
So there was enough for 2 AKs. It feels like they've gone
And you
for
should
1
not
Galil, then
perform
sorry,
at
2
the
Galils, then an
level
AK
from
and a couple
before.
of Tech-9s. This is where you might need to do something a little bit more execute heavy. You know, you make it look like you're doing the A default round and everyone else is ready to pounce over towards B. Or do they really want to keep all this A play?
Mixed bag of success for that.
I mean, seeing the resilience of the last 2 players in Paravision though, because they always seems to be having like pretty rough start, but they do usually like recover really good.
Pushing up early on their CT side. Well, it's not the same for Paravision.
Missed heaven smoke.
What's that?
Lands funky.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, they're leaving 2 guys B.
And now awkward with Nota spotted, brought down low. 19 points of health for him. I think they're trying to punish the absence of the heaven smoke by rotating up there.
The same play every time though. So harass B, do a decent amount of damage, maybe with nades, keep them guessing, and then...
How do they know?
Well, this is the thing, right? They've done it so many times. This has been the standard game plan at Mouse. It's only been 1 guy, there's been a couple of nades, and now it's super quiet. There's no spamming over towards B, there's nothing, right? So you have that initial look in, and now they're regrouped over towards A. But last time we saw them stacked A and they read the situation perfectly, they couldn't convert the round.
He wants Nota to do what AW did in the previous, right? This kind of late lock the door flank.
Where he's low on HP, he can take the risk.
And he will. 35 seconds for Mouse to find this finish. Jane flashed off the line. They're progressing up quick. Tech9 spotted bomb on the back as well. They now know the commitment's coming in. Oh, but just walking in, lackadaisical into the orb. Spinks is gone. Jane opens up the account. A second body drops, and so do the entirety of Mouse. Torji trying to be a hero.
Oh, the home hope. Oh, 11.
Baby, Paravision 11. This is getting awkward now. Mouse, they put their money into that. They're running out of chances to start off this best of one up against Paravision with the W. This one's free. James just finding the right line, the right time. Even Nota on that low HP gets the angle, even leaves with 2. Again, it feels like for Maus, Paravision are always where you are.
Well, it's not the most
He's waiting, Marcus. He needs someone.
But it's fundamentally sound, right? It's the basics. It's using the range of the map, understanding the amount of utility that needs to be expended to get bathroom control, flashing off the lines. And then normally, when you think about it, if you have 2 smokes for your finisher on A, yeah, that's doesn't land. So it looks good. But yeah, if you have 2 smokes for your finisher on A and a couple of mollies, that's good, right? Normally, that's not going to be the case. Finally mixing things up, Heat Rush.
They know it's coming though. Nota's already been warned. Belchanok already unloads his mag successful. Baits them in, draws them in. A multi-killer, Mouse back to spawn, instantaneous. That 12 comes easy. A pace change predictable. Sweat on the brow of the Mouse fans, understandable. They need 2 in a row just to keep their head above water in the best of one.
Yeah, you bang on about the predictable, right? Because there hasn't been anything B other than harassment throughout, right? So this right now, well, they're light by. What side can you get to quicker? You can't rush A, right? It's not possible with the layout of the map. You got to know it's coming, and just 1 round away. This team continuing the Cinderella run.
Double thumbs up from Dastan on that one. Stops the access to playground. Xalo a forward stance, supported by Jane, posted on the line for any fountain of grass.
Ooh, James backed off. Xalo's on his own.
He has to back away.
He's noisy. They've heard him.
Okay, much love, buddy, for third team.
No attempt to find him. Off the flash, though. Diligence from Mouse. A must-win round.
Xalo hanging around. This is a one-and-done type position, or at least that's what you're hoping for your output, but he's done better than that.
Xalo's looks incredible on this A rifle. Mixing it up a little here, here's Brolan and co.
Now they're faking what they've been doing, right? We take this A presence, do a little bit over towards B, and now they're looking.
Remember what I said it before
rotation
there?
at the moment is heavy towards the A side of the map. It is just one man. Belchanok has a lot of utility.
They've been having rough games overall. Start like poor in the beginning, and then they usually recover. So.
Yeah, he's doing as much as he can to delay.
AW drops in.
Oh, look at the damage on Jimmy. AW also
Chinook.
missed that smoke. So important smoke as well.
Looking messy. Good find from Brolan. There's AW, kicks up a bit of a fuss. Finds the sweep.
Yeah, he's kind of
Straight
cooked
from
there.
Naruto, finds
That
nothing.
must be a save, right?
A
Oh,
nice tap from
yeah.
Jimmy. Removes the orb, trying to take it all. Xalo finding to hold on to his AK-47.
Oh, if he got the kill there through the wall though.
Now they have enough money to buy in the next. How valuable is this AK to him? We've seen him do great work T-side and CT side, and apparently he needs to hold on to that if they want to close this in regulation. Overtime is guaranteed.
How many OTs have Paravision been seeing? I mean, regulation and some OT on top.
Felt like the nerves got there to Belchanok there in a moment, right? Because he could have dropped that channel smoke. He missed it. It dropped over in towards the trench, and it did make it a little bit easier to waltz in if you were Mouse. So they do hold on. I think the hard work for Paravision was done in the first half, but Mouse are showing they have a fierce T-side as well. They're just having to play from behind. Everything feels a little bit shakier, less risk that you feel you can take, and you make one mistake, now this is over.
What a fantastic start to Stage 3, our competitive game. Stage 3 team taking on one that started in Stage 1. That's what the major's all about.
Need out sniper on B. You're speaking my language, Sonny. You're speaking my language. It would actually be dope to see a major out sniper. It's been way too long, man. Especially now when you can't use all the guns anymore, right? You have to equip them.
Chanting his name. They don't want to see their hero go down.
Oh, that would have been a freaking good entry, man.
There is a secondary AWP, though. This could be a mix-up. You've heard the orb. They deliberately wanted you to hear where James is. I think Exertion may have heard a dismount. Of Exello off that boost. Nades looking like they might have AW's name on them. Ooh, strafes away. Okay, half health to work with. Three-man beef set up for now. Parthing alongside Exertion solo. More chip damage onto Nota.
Smokes in.
Exello strafes out. Roland opens up.
Very good empty by Bro.
They needed that as well. A miss from James.
Very important to whiff that one. That's one though.
Jimmy holds them nervous, holds them, keeps them honest. It's Nota and Belchanok, and it's only looking like a Mao's OT unless Belchanok can be a bit of a hero on this flank. He's held by the Torchi.
Oh, there it is.
A Nota 1v3. Yeah, you've got
there it is, shot.
You ain't got teammates. We felt like the bar was set high with that T-Hall from Paravision, but Mao's have managed to match it.
There it is.
Rounds,
We're going to OT, OT.
Warm into things themselves. You mentioned it's been so many maps for Paravision. Well, they're about to go into their 6th map with overtime. Zello's been the hero this time. Can't get anything to open it. James gets one, immediately traded. Good work there from Jimmy. Spinks onto AW. So this is where getting that opener and then being able to have the dominoes fall in your favor. Noda left in a tough position.
How many points do you have in your pickers? I did have 6 in the first, second I only got 2. So I mean, we should not really call out the win already for Mouse, right?
And you could have put him away. All right, haven't too much of this, opting for the Jane boost to try and find him through connector. Molodoy-esque is...
oh god, Exello, you are really far forward on your own. He does well to dip away.
Well, they're just starting the rifle here. Normally it's been Jame on his own and Exello over towards B. They were trying to set Jame up for a pick. Has a look, finds nothing, now rotates over, but again, they really want to punish
we
out.
surely are cheering for Mouse though, chat, no? Or are we cheering for Paravision? They're going quick here though. Oh, that kill.
Good headshot. Need help.
That's a nade though. Oh, the flash could have been something. I get a second.
There's that Exello guarantee. Multi-kill again on the A defense. Triple before
Alright, Spinks got a refrag now though.
Might see that smoke as an invitation. Partners up with Spinks, but he's so disconnected from his teammate.
Has to make an instinct play right now, Exertion. He's hearing a lot of this. Does he want to try and palm through, wear it to a fade and put his aim on display?
Real logo, right?
Especially James on the jump spot, though. Notice on the elevated angle.
Oh, that could have gone
He only
on.
knows about 2 of them. 45 seconds.
Oh, all right. It is on, chat.
W can't miss this. And Exertion in that 1v3. They might just triple swing him if they're feeling extra jazzy. Pressure's on him, though. Bombs down on the long side. What could you possibly do? Throws out a molly to force AW, a reaction from him. Isolates that first shield. They'll be in. Oh, Exertion's doing it live and direct. So calm, so composed, making this 30 seconds feel like a lifetime.
He's going to be able to get the bomb now.
Okay.
Gets it on his back. A wall of smokes, and he's not rushing it. With 10 seconds left, that sound cue not given away. Belchanok, the lowest performing player from Paravision, now has to stop them from losing out on the 1v3 clutch. Exertion punching in that code. Belchanok closing in on the gap. The fade of the catches him. Mistimed. Thought he had enough time
God
to dip
damn
away,
it.
play the bomb.
At least Exertion keeps the tension high.
God
really good output from him in this
it.
map so far. Don't you worry about that.
Both of the first games went to OT, by the way, chat, you know?
But he does keep the tension high.
We got stage 3 Ori on a banger.
Probably scream and swing. I need the cover. You do swing, but you
Banger.
you get your head ripped off, and then all the pressure on the half HE Belchanok, who is able to find him on the fade of the smoke. Necessary.
PV won and then lost the
Seems like
rest
so
of the
long ago, but in that round it was
pickings.
Exello again, showing his dominance in the A toilet position.
Yeah, he's been involved in a lot of openings, 11 in total over the course of this one.
Damn
He's
it,
won out
in
6,
Sphere
lost 5,
something
but
with
either way,
similar
he's a consistent
meaning?
force in finding those fights.
Someone's got to take
Bombs. Probably, I don't know. He thought he would go to side because he was showing him stairs, right? I think that was the whole thing.
All right, well, 1 timeout per team, per overtime. Commander of all of these A plays, and it still seems pretty consistent. Is there going to be a change up to try and exploit B at any point? It doesn't look like it. 2-1-2 setup. Orb again trying to harass connector.
Chance not cold stream Patrick. Patrick streaming the major? Has he got permission though?
Looking for that long warp up.
They started Jame over towards
he's
B
doing a
again, so this is
prediction,
the same
so, okay.
openers, but this time without the same rotation as Quick to help Excello over towards A. Jame is staying present over towards B to see if he can find a pick deep through Monster.
Well, they are coming his way.
It's just such a tight line.
I'm doing alright,
I mean, it's
Nilo.
just if you're trying to
Hilo, how you doing, buddy?
Okay, confirmation of presence and a block smoke throw.
Yeah, normally the patient Jame gets a little bit ahead and
missed ahead here onto AW.
Finally, they are looking to go for a B finish. The rotation's being drawn just by that util. Site's empty.
It's absolutely perfect.
Just Nota right here has a smoke, but that's going to be too late. They're already in.
What a bringer.
Here they come.
And a good fight from Belchenok. Swings one out, finding
Oh, that
Grotland.
kill.
That's a very important find. Another one from James chipping in. Flash through the smoke. Spinks, you've got to kill some people. Need a second.
Alright. Alright.
Yes, he can. Belchenok's caught. A 2-on-2. Bomb is loose. Torji does contribute. It's Excello gone. And it's AW in that class. He could do that.
No.
A quick triple out of AW. Mouse, that was everything you needed. A wide open sight. A Paravision rotating in.
There's been so many fun Paravision clutches as well. Just even that NIP series. I remember Jame getting a 1v2. AW has one. Actually, he had a couple, one on train as well. So another one here to add to that list. These kids come in clutch when it's called upon.
Understandably, we are going to see a counter-terrorist timeout.
Yeah, so both coaches in the first half
Really
of
dislike
OT
this in stage
using
1, really.
extra timeouts. So
I mean,
there'll
they
be
beat a
nothing left
legacy,
when we flip
right?
over, and if Mouse don't get one, maybe there will be nothing left because the hard work was done in regulation on the T-halls.
The fact that they've already got 2 CT rounds, I think Dastan's just like, what if we got 3?
Yeah, and why not? They've got everything they need. Okay, given over to Excello again. The rest on those silence then fours. Jane's AWP.
I mean, they do
Fuse kids.
deserve their...
Head armor for everybody. Full belts and nades. Great double here from Spinks.
It was important.
Steadies it onto Belchenok. Then AW just comes steaming in.
Oh, he's done very well there. Exertion might be mad at himself.
Starting 4B again.
Regulation, yeah.
Odds now, leveled out.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, you gotta give credit when credit is due, right?
It's quick pacing again from Exertion to try and
They've
take
been the
space away
biggest,
from Jame.
He's got the line.
biggest surprise so far, so...
A lot of teams would use a molly there. They're just using a flash, and
Fair enough, I know.
Jame respects it, doesn't hang around, doesn't take a pot shot to give away his position. So Exertion has to be worried if that AWP is over towards long. Another flash for him. So resources given to their space taker and a lot of room with 1 minute and 15 left on the clock. This is giving Roland the luxury to call their way into this round. AW is going to rotate over to
check
join
one
that
thing
of
between
Jame.
here. But like,
So
for
it's actually stay on
example,
B this
if they
time
win
round.
this game, Paravision goes up to rank 13, by the way. In the VRS system. In a best of 1, that's insane, man.
Vantage Paravision for the perfect CT haul.
Exertion
you know?
spotted long, now blocked. Has to drop out a lurk smoke of his own design. Running out of options now.
Especially with that time ticking. Little break from James could punish. Ooh, just catches a flash of Exertion. Doesn't find the kill. Smoke limits
Did that
truck
smoke
player's angle.
fail or got
Punish
blocked?
around it though. There's a big one. Exertion onto AW. And
Okay.
everyone drops like flies. Exertion with double, triple. Yes. Runs it up through long. Miss smoke doesn't matter if you've got the headshots. That's
Alright. Mouse on board, they got one.
Okay, Jam gets them an open.
Let's fucking go.
Still able to walk in and rip that one
Oh,
away.
a
Great
lot of
turnout
more
for a
people
Thursday.
for stage 3. That's really nice to see. There's been some heroes in the stage 1 and stage 2, but not this many.
Spinks just unloads through that smoke and catches Nona on rotation. So that's just an absolute cheeky freebie. Exertion taking space. And
Was
then
it
making good
for
on it. So
the
now
Shanghai made it? They also had fans
Remarkable.
in all
26
stages,
for him,
right?
24 for Excello. So
Like
the
they
two
can watch
riflers
every stage, right?
making room
Not the
and making
R
waves
and R,
right now
right?
as we
That
do
was
get
the
underway
only
with the
one,
side
right?
swaps. Remember, no timeouts.
I
It was very
remember
B-centric.
Catwitz 19, what I
In their
played.
first half of play until the later stages, they did try to tussle with A and
The problem
really
is,
net them too many rewards. So I feel that you are going to have to take some
for
space early
Paravision,
to
is that
keep
they
Mouse
haven't
moving.
been T in a while, so now the question is, are they ready for T7?
They were trying to slow him down.
Oh, Column, it would be lovely and cool. The biggest problem is, Column, is that I still haven't fixed my
confirms that line's on.
printer.
Maybe overlooking exertion as well.
Jane
So
could have
Jane taking
died
away
then.
without confirming that forward short position. Excello eats the flashbang. Is it
I still haven't fixed it, man.
I go and B again.
After my live stream trying to fix it, and I burnt my 2 fingers and everything like that. Ah, they're so close. That's a monster here.
Excello tries to find them on the boost.
They have to go now.
Does deliver. They are starting
They've
to
got past
accelerate. They're running
Jimmy.
straight past Jimmy in that smoke. Nobody's ready for
Jimmy.
The silent
Jimmy.
hiding out in that monster pipe. Overlooked by Paravision and feasting with a triple kill. A must-win round for Mouse thanks to Jimmy. And he leaves with an AK as his prize.
Surely not James giving this one a look. Is he just looking for a safe haven? Because he has been able to thread the needle somewhat. It's just one man on the site of Torji. 20 seconds heading over towards long.
Yeah, he knows this map like the back of his hand. If
Yeah,
he
but
thinks
he
he can
doesn't have
go, he
time
can
for
go. He thinks he can go. Cuts noise just in time. Torji maybe
I
going to
mean,
overlook him. He's going to have about 4 seconds to find
If
him.
it finds him here,
Heard now, throws out the smoke. Torji should have this. And Mouse.
there it is.
14 all.
It was necessary for Jimmy on B. Not only
I
is this
don't
good
really
confident
have
ability for a
anyone
guy who's had a pretty
right
tough
now
year,
with
at
us.
least compared to last. The rotation was miles away. Spinks was aggressive long, and Torji was overseeing that. So there's 3 players on the site, and you think, oh yeah, that could be enough. But we've seen how brittle these B-bomb sites could be. So Jimmy, sure.
I know how to fix it to some degree, Column. Like, it's kind of done, but it's like I need to
They don't
just
have any idea. The comms are chaotic. They're still trying to go with the classic
sit down for
farming.
another 1-2 hours and
That'll
make
help
it
down by
like
the opening
completely
kill
work. It's
based off the boost.
basically
So all tied up again,
the
14-14.
tubes that fucked up because it broke
What
on
a
the
game
top
to
of it,
start
etc.
off our
So
third stage. STARLADDER Budapest Major delivering. They didn't catch Spinks on that boost.
anything, so
Over the
that's
fountain
kind of early.
smoke. Spinks had a rough start to CT side with his aggressions. Every time it's kind of cut short, caught off.
I haven't seen much from
Didn't get to
Spinks
see
this
much action
game
with such
though.
a B-centric
Could be very good
T-side.
to
This
see
time
him.
he's got company. Supported by Torji. Pathing not good for AW, looking the wrong way.
Yeah, multi-kill us. That was the
Struggled with that
word.
in the first half. Didn't get too many options.
Mission accomplished. The flash as well confirms Belchnok is up close and he wants him. James trying to provide that covering fire.
There it is. There it is.
We've already had 2 stages of the major play, but only 8 aces in total. So add number 9 to the mix, and that one has come at a key moment.
You couldn't ask for a better
Is it time for Paravision to actually lose an old team not winning it? Or are we
And this is massive. It completely
seeing
stalls out the round single-handedly, doesn't he? Sure.
resilient from them?
This is
From them.
some nice aim on display. You don't come into the major warm, but you use this map as your warm up. And Paravision, they've been in overtime an awful lot, but they normally win it out. This could be the first time they stomach it in overtime at the major.
If he has random shot, that would have been killed.
It feels like you're in a box right now. You have to go back to one of these B plays. You think Jimmy can't get away with it again. We need to be more diligent on the clears. We need to wait out these smokes. We need to let that time really sink
No, but I
through.
always feel like
And
Spinks
reading
is
the play right now
quite
on
a
Mouse. They're going for
quiet
boost
player,
again.
to be honest.
It's a fake piece of utility, but there's 4 players planted, and if you Spinks
They're
saying after that
going
round,
back
boys,
to a
leave
fucking
me,
B
I'm
hit
okay.
again.
I'll be all good. Will Mouse as well.
Roland getting a bit skittish. He's starting to rotate away.
Oh, there are only 2 guys on B now.
Exertion's leaving as well, getting further and further away from being able to
This
lend
is
a
scary,
hand.
though.
Jimmy and Torji kept at bay by that incendiary.
They're still not even. They're still committing on A here, man.
Leading the charge, Excello to try and provide the trading fire. Jimmy first up to bat, Torji hits his. Can't track him, runs out of bullets. It's messy. There's Jimmy, but no bullets. AW with a double entry.
3v2.
An advantage for Mouse.
Still no weapon on Jamie. Or Game.
Bomb gets planted and he will play for the post. Jane first contact, and AW
Oh, wait.
missed the heaven smoke.
Has an op though.
Doesn't matter, all three are
They
gonna
need
partner
to really
up
get
and
him.
path in. A flash from Exertion
Oh,
to
they're
get them
doing a
going.
boost.
Off of that. Is Jane gonna be ready? Not the angle. He's currently looking.
Oh, they
at
dropped down
dismounted
now.
now.
Oh, they're not even. Yeah, he
Jane
knows
reads
it
it
now.
well. Gets caught by Exertion. He
There it
misses
is.
the shot. It's only AW that can save Paravision now. That defuse is coming through. Unless he can spray down another. He seems to know Rollins on it, but he can't seem to.
There it is. Mouse Sports recovered. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Mouse Sports. Woo. They fucking did it, chat. They fucking did it. They freaking did it.
But not enough in a 1v3 situation to keep this game alive. Mouse, they've gotten away with one, and that is going to feel damn good. An electric start.
So impressed by Exertion. That team talk, it did something. It turned it on for Mouse. Spinks a stunning one magazine ace as well. Individual stepping up.
We do have Spirit versus Liquid now, by the way.
That is a really good building block to what could be a Mouse major.
Yeah, it's the first time
Never doubted them.
away with it, but for Mouse, the first
It looks
step
scary
to
though,
those
but
playoffs. Do it for Torji.
they're resilient. Also a little bit unfortunately for them there, mostly because of Paravision is Cielo actually had a gun, I think on short. Maybe he could have timed it there on short push. Looked so scary when they were literally just 2 on B as well. And Brolan being fast enough. And
Mouse immediately in their winning ways, but not as comfortable as it might have, you know, seem at first against Paravision, grinding it out in the overtime. Can you tell me how you feel during this kind of close, tense moments already from the get-go of the major?
Well, beginning of the major is always a lot of nerves, obviously, and I think this game showed it. We played maybe like 70% of our actual level, but it's also has to be expected. It's our first official in a while, as we missed out on Hong Kong. So, yeah, no excuses. I'm really happy that we got the win. I feel like they were shooting very hard. So, yeah, it made it really difficult for us to close out situations, but yeah, I'm happy with it.
We get a chance to actually listen in on your comms, especially during the halftime, and you were bringing boys up and saying that we are nowhere near our level right now, and you're tilting, you're sighing into the mic, so this was great, you know, being captain a little bit from your side as well, but how does it feel to bring these guys back and then eventually mount the comeback off of that?
Well, in our team, we talk it only takes 1 or 2 people to start stepping up for us to actually play good. So I wanted to be that guy today for the team. Every day it's someone else for us. And yeah, I mean, I just told them that I think we're not playing good. I feel like we let our ego, like we were dying and we were getting tilted. This guy, that guy, you know, and what are they doing and stuff like this. And I think it's really important that you just stay focused and you stay poised. And we did it, so yeah.
First half was a little bit rowdy, especially towards that B-side. I think Paravision hit B-side pretty much 12 times in a row, where you and Jimmy are holding. What are the communication there between like solving the issues? And they got a lot of rounds there, so what do you feel?
Well, I think this game we had a bit of a different vision why we were losing, me and Jimmy. For him, it was more maybe that we were not playing together, but for me, it was that we were just not communicating. You don't always have to be in a duo to win. Yes, I was out short a lot against them, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Today was not the best day on B, but tomorrow will be better.
And of course, today still has to be better because you will play one more game. But a lot of people in the audience, Mouse fans here, obviously because of Torzi being in the lineup. But any words for the fans coming here?
Guys, Seret Lek. Thank you very much for your support. It was really, really amazing to hear Torzi's name being shouted. And can we start a chant for him? Torzi, 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 Torzi.
Good luck further.
Looks so interesting. I barely see someone on this level. This is the literally zero cocky. Yeah, man. Yeah, mouse recovered. Hidden. Recovered. Financial? Wouldn't you just basically potentially get money for little free or? Alright, Nathan. Don't forget there's a small break now, Shatrino. We can stand up, we can get some water, we can get your favorite drink, favorite energy drink, Monster by the way. You know, breathe out a little bit, stretch your legs, and yeah, do your thing. You see, only misses picking by a few seconds. No, no. I didn't see that. I were interested in F1. No, Shoko, but I will miss it.
You see the match.
I mean, there probably would be a high chance it's still up there, though, wouldn't it, Nana? I sadly don't have any of the videos left with the song in it. Like I re-uploaded, tested.
You see a single moment
probably
of
should be an
triumph.
assistance since the
We see
system's
the
fucking bad
thousand
on it.
failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Cheese stick, stromboli, and some chicken fingers and fries. You're going ham, man. Alright. I mean, I did format C, so I don't have the raw file to the song, but I think I have it on Discord between you and me as an example. I mean, I can try in the future, it's always good. I do think I have time to do it before maybe the playoffs becomes, just for the lulz. Put up there and relax. Yeah, Nana has been playing too much Battlefield, that's from. Yeah, we're watching Spirit versus Liquid next. I watched, in my opinion, exactly. The goalie one. No, I haven't touched it since I had to go to LAN and fix my PC, which I fixed, so that's good. Or I think, I mean, I've crashed in the other games. I did buy a new game yesterday though, Shatrino. Hotel Architect. Yes, fine, man. I'm playing a little bit of Rockstar getting games. That's good. If I'm on all of us, we play COD too. How's the new COD though, John? How would you usually prepare before a major game and then a different final later? I mean, it's probably completely different from that time. We didn't even have practice PCs and shit like that. People didn't really do it. It was basically sit and play. Later stage, you just warm up, play some bots, get your sensitivity working. That's about it, basically. At least for me before a game. But usually now you have like your team meeting, went through what to expect. Remember the tactics, the anti-strats. I don't know. Yes, precedents in there. The thing is, they updated the game, so the latest version of the game is the first city you start with is called Gothenburg, fun enough. The second one is Paris. Third one is like a winter city in like Vienna, I think. New York, Vegas, Santorini. I think those are the ones right now. And they actually, it is out, what I understand, but it's not really out. It's like alpha to some degree, but they do updates quite often, what I understand with it. And when I saw it on YouTube, I saw some videos, but the videos were like, mwah. So that's why I went up to play it myself instead. Yes, if someone wants to put up the prediction from you guys, you can do it. That's right. BO1, basically. Put 20 minutes maybe.
This is where your major starts. Today has kicked off. The atmosphere is completely different. You saw it here, the overtime. Paravision, Mouse battling it out. I can let you know that there was overtime on the B stream as well. Imperial beat Mongols. That is what is happening here. You see the crowd, you see the people in Maui. It's a whole different ball game in stage 3. Everything just feels amplified.
As far as I know, the tickets are sold out for Stage 3 in this auditorium, so the energy is going to be live every single time, and boy, did every single team to open up Stage 3 bring it. Maus with a massive comeback, the fact that Imperial have already ruined pick'ems, I feel like it's already pandemonium here.
Yeah, it's already pandemonium, and we're just, what, 2 games in, 1 round in. We get overtimes on both maps. You see the energy being brought in from the home crowd as well for Torji. This is what we want to see. This is what
we'll find ways to throw, that's my prediction.
And this is what round 1 delivered so far. Overtimes, a lot of action.
I mean, it is Spirit versus Liquid, and Spirit has not been that good after the changes, to be honest. So Liquid, either way, has quite a big chance, even if it's been quite sloppy for them so far.
He said is for all these years, he watches all the teams that his team is competing against. He is constantly studying, constantly trying to figure out how they play. And I'd argue that in the first half of this game, you could see that coming into fruition. Paravision seemed to be just one step ahead of Mouse every time.
The best way to describe a team like Paravision is they know how to be an uncomfortable opponent to play against, right? They're constantly going to be cheating their way into rotations, and you were speaking about the T side. All of these finishes on the B bomb side, if you're Mouse on the other side, no matter how well you prepare, at least at a certain point, you will think, well, they'll switch it up, they'll do something different. Paravision, and this is majority Dastan and James.
Yeah, it's like the other stages, Jon, so it's 2 different streams. So Imperial, wait, don't spoil, I gotta see.
We can see how effective Paravision's initial plan was, and the reason that they kept going
to
those B hits
I mean, I did predict
repeatedly was just because they were so consistently breaching it. Noda, Zello on those entries, consistently able to find some space there, and really for the side of Mouse, it felt like they were blindsided. Did not feel like they were
Yeah.
nearly as ready as they could have been. Almost was getting flashbacks to the Paravision Aurora game where Wycadia was just a traffic cone on that bomb site. I kind of felt the same about some of the Mouse players, but they turned it up. Second half, really, they were able to enact their game plan. They also showed that they knew the tendencies of Paravision, so a lot of preparation brought into this one, and exactly what I would have wanted to see from two teams that aren't here by mistake.
I will just go out and say it.
Yeah.
That was one of the most impressive tactical games we've seen
I
all
don't know.
major long. And it's very exciting that we see it in the first round, in the first game of the first round of stage 3. Both these teams had great preparation going into the game, and the difference was just made out of some of the hero plays out of the individuals.
What I really loved is obviously at the halftime, we got a chance to hear Exertion talking to his team, saying, hey, no more sighing into the mic. What is going on? We're not playing at our level. We're playing down to theirs. We need to change it up. And then they come in, they get the pistol.
Congratulations,
and it's just
middle.
Like a different revitalized
My
Mouse.
man,
And
my
actually
man,
we
my
have a
man.
chance to
It's
listen
very
in now
needed.
to what they had to say after that victory. Let's take a look.
I be out bank. You can pick it on timing, guys.
Bank 2.
Pick the
Flash.
headshot. Flash, flash. Upstairs.
3 bank. 3 outside, outside, 3 guys.
Let's fight on the bomb, boys. Yeah. One dead. Default.
They look quite solid.
Smoke.
Liquid when they played against Astralis actually just 2 days ago. So
Defusing.
Nice, Johnny! You really tried, bro.
Fucking sick,
boys! Let's go!
but maybe we can see the
You can see it the way that Torzy hypes everybody up. I love the urgency. I love the plans that they were
yeah, I
making
don't know.
in the mid-round there. Not just sitting on their heels, letting the action come to them. They knew they wanted to swing the bomb together. They knew who was getting first contact in those situations. That's what Exertion tried to instill in the team at halftime with that great quote that we were able to catch during the live match. Honestly, I feel like him and Torzy, they're the ones bringing the energy.
Yeah, they're the soul of this team, right? And it's kind of poetic that Exertion, the person that was trying to hype them up in the first half, is the one to get the multi-kill and the pistol round as well, right? It kind of shows how you're leading by example to some extent. And this is one of the dangerous things, and it kind of intertwines with what we were talking about Paravision and them being a little bit annoying to play against. And Exertion said that, you know? The first half, you're going to die a couple times. There's going to be a couple people that are saying, what is this guy doing? What is going on? But the main thing here for Mouse is to understand, they're the better team. They have the better players. They need to stay focused. They need to stay calm. And as you pointed out, play proactive Counter-Strike. Don't agree to play on the terms of Paravision.
It's like you said, the better players are also, there's a level of quality. I mean, we see it in that Spinks ace in overtime, where you kind of just see Paravision is doing everything they can to try and figure it out. But Mouse just goes, hold on, do you know who's in our lineup? This guy.
Mouse are not a team that we're necessarily pinning to have exceptional superstar power, but in the second half of things, they really showed what they were made of. I feel like on the T side, there were rounds that they were absolutely not supposed to win, where Paravision has the right numbers in the right positions, but then the individuals from Mouse were able to step up. We had that example from Spinks right there, but I feel like there's been great multi-frag moments from Exertion as well, from Yimpad also. So I think by the end of it, almost everybody had a chance to show that they were a bit of a cut above these Paravision rookies.
Absolutely, and the most impressive thing is that Spinks didn't necessarily have
but yeah, I would say like this, it's just
Torzy, Jimmy after the lackluster couple first rounds in towards the B bomb side, but Spinks is able to come in huge in overtime when his team needed him with a play like this. This is why he's your A player. This is why you got him on the lineup.
But
well, there you go. The rookies are going to have to fight it out.
they're
Mouse
still
gets
there.
the victory under their belt. They'll be happy. We're
They're
moving
still
on
there.
to our next best of one. The best player in the world. Arguably, some may say one day we'll be talking about the GOAT of CS2, Donk, and his team Spirit up against Liquid, who, if we're honest, in stage 2, they started their major campaign looking abysmal. It looked really bad.
Hi, Grandma.
They made it through. They
did.
upset my expectations, and they're meeting Spirit at a great time where it feels like Liquid might be finding their stride as Spirit might be losing theirs. It's been at least three tournaments now where they haven't even reached the semifinals, and in my opinion, this might be the greatest amount of firepower ever assembled under the Spirit banner. The fact that you have the arguably greatest rifler of all time in Donk, that you have one of the 3 or 4 best oppers in the world in Shiro, and then you have 2 guys that were practically in the running for Rookie of the Year, depending on what they were able to accomplish, but they've just fallen off a cliff in terms of tactics. However, their floor still, in my eyes, should be better than what Liquid has shown throughout the stage 2 so far.
Yeah, it absolutely should be. And if you're talking team spirit, you're talking a team that has barely struggled with making it out of group stages and majors as well, right? You go back to Austin, they were able to just fly through 3-0. Shanghai, they were not necessarily favored. They still lost to Mouse, but they were able to go all the way and win it. So I feel like you're spot on now. Even though there has been some lackluster performances out of Sway and Tenier, going into a game like this, Spirit still should be the heavy favorite.
Oh, we got a train in a best of one. Interesting.
I feel like a lot of the youngsters are looking for their own when they need to be thinking more about the Spirit system. If you really want to point the finger at anybody, I feel like Zwei probably deserves the biggest pointing at, but I also am not going to let Tenier off the hook entirely. He definitely looked like he was more congealed to what the heroic system was and what they were trying to accomplish. Now I feel like on the lurk sometimes he's going before maybe they're ready for him to actually go. Sometimes just thinking that there's a good fight, but then it loses that mid-rounding aspect. And so Chopper and Holly, they've had a lot of work to do in terms of trying to make this look like a cohesive unit, despite the fact that I would say their firepower should be better.
It absolutely should be better. By the way, we had a look at it on the screen, but we're going to train. This is going to be the first train that Spirit has played in 3 months' time. I'm actually quite buzzing for this one. I'm very excited.
Why is Liquid struggling?
Why is Liquid struggling? Oh, this is a great question. You know, I feel like it's a different narrative that we're kind of going into stage 3 with when it comes down to Liquid, because they did struggle in the BO1s. They had a lot of slow starts, and they had those slow starts sometimes in the best of 3s, but because of the clutch power, because of some of the individuals being a little bit more confident, I guess, with every single other game that they were able to win, they were able to bail themselves out of there. The Astralis game was the only one that they won fluently, but I feel like there still is a little bit of adjustments being made on that Liquid system. It doesn't feel like they're all comfortable at all times, but in that Astralis game, they were, and we saw what the result was.
Liquid are just flying by the seat of their pants after the first minute of a round. They've ironed out a lot of their openers, but in terms of finishers, I feel like they're not always the most unique. I feel like they're not always using lurkers to mid-round as effectively, and so that's why when you see them beat some of the rosters that they've taken down at stage 2, it's just barely by the skin of their teeth, and it almost just seems like the other teams are choking against them, and they're just barely holding on to their nerve.
Well, they might be in different classes. Both of these teams have the firepower to achieve, and yet seem to be struggling. Maybe one of them will overcome that speed bump in this game. Let's get into it.
The YouTube video that Olof released with them?
Everyone and anyone in CS community.
We have two really big stars in this team, and their ambition is too high, of course. We want to win, but we understand we have new players, and we don't have a lot of expectation.
What do I think about Team Spirit? Interesting team, of course. They got the best player of the year, very much in the world right now with Donk. Shiro is like another, top 3 opera in the world as well. The potential and their capabilities are all super high there. It's just, is this the tournament? Is this the moment that they find the form that they need? And obviously, we'll find out.
Got a lot of CS people.
So the first match we were playing against Team Liquid, they seemed really shaky in stage 2.
We cannot do more than 100%. It's impossible. So we're just trying to do our best. We know that we can win the event, know that we can lose in the event. Both scenarios can happen. We just want to try our best as a team.
Not even surprised. Olof Meister getting carried once again.
It was really crazy. I think we learned a lot about each other and how good of Counter-Strike that we can show to make it all the way, So, and yeah, I think we proved that in the Astralis best of 3 to qualify now to the stage 3. So it was an interesting round for sure.
They lost a lot of pressure after qualifying to the stage 3, and now they really warm lot from Naf. Yeah, a lot of uncertainty is about what to expect from Spirit, but everyone in the crowd looking for a good game. Is that right, Budapest? You ready for number 2? Liquid coming on through that stage, starting 0-2, clawing their way through those best of 3s, and now Spirit as the opener.
Lots of reps. The ability to get activated for this one, going against Spirit, who we haven't seen play in about 3 weeks, and we haven't seen them play Train since the last major.
Don't forget to close the prediction. We're seeing
we'll piece
Team
together their
Liquid starting
CT setup
team
together.
as well.
We'll see if it's a 1-for-1 with where Zontix and Magix were playing.
This game against a shot ahead of Major, we're playing
That
1-6.
campaign was against Tyloo. They started on the CT side there, managed to pick up the pistol. Donk, dual Berettas, forward.
He's ready and should be able to find himself a composed double. Really,
Well,
really comfortable for number 2. That was
Donk
a
is
mid-range
activated at
ultimate.
least.
There's another one there. He's got number 3.
All right.
Just the Donk stand.
All right. All right. Sit the fuck down. Donk has officially joined the fucking major. All right. Sit the fuck down.
He's so calm about that as well. Like, there's no fluster, no stress. I don't even know if his heart rate spiked, you know? Like, I reckon that was just like an extra beat.
He was just saying that Counter-Strike's a stressful game, right? He makes it look damn calm, as I think Chopper will be taking this one away from him, unless Nertz has something to say about it. Chopper's just backpedaled into something a little bit safer.
Oh, you see, Chopper. Chopper is a man of culture.
I've got you the info.
He is trying to give it to Donk.
Lock it in.
He'll try. He'll try.
Oh, I need to reload.
Maybe he'll get involved.
On bodyguard for a second. Donk,
There it is. There it is. He has played officially 1 motherfucking round. He already got an ace. He already got an ace.
It has been a downward slide.
Oh, that one even felt good. He can't even pretend it didn't. Just
1 headshot, 2 headshots,
at the major, and it's all 5.
3 headshots,
If that's a sign of things to come.
4
Very
headshots.
well for Spirit, who again we haven't seen them play Train in a long time. We haven't seen them play Train with this roster. Not only that, we didn't even see them play Train with Zontix and Zwei. So
yeah, it's
there's been a lot of chopping and changing for Spirit throughout the course of the season. It will be the eco.
No, if I got a Tech 9, I would have did a flying kill on Donk. Yeah, that's saying that's what I would have done.
I think this is the fact though. There's also
You know,
not a lot.
a little
of
bit
games
too
played
easy
for
for me,
Spirit
you
in
know.
recent
That's
history.
saying.
Since Tania has joined, I think it's maybe 26 maps in total over 3 events. Does sound like a lot when I put it like that, but in terms of Tania joining and the Des being asked the question of, you know, well, how come Spirit haven't been performing? These players aren't one-to-ones as far as Magix and Zontix is confirmed. Right?
Fucking Donk, man.
Excuse me. There's... And
Aye,
Donk did an
aye,
interview yesterday
aye,
with
aye.
HLTV where he's saying, you know, I don't always have to get the
Okay.
kills. I think that there is
Okay.
more firepower with these pieces that they picked up, but that means the system has to change to get more out of them. It doesn't mean that Donk still can't get an ace on a pistol round or
Wait, really?
turn rounds on their head. It just means that you need to find a point in which the likes of Tania and Zwei feel more comfortable in their positions as well. Now, whether or not that's the recipe for success, Spirit are the ones who
Doesn't
make
he have,
those
like,
choices, nobody else. So people can sit and go, no, but you've got Donk, just give him everything.
Brown, red, or red,
I think
brown?
also in terms of the training
Bearish.
of the team has changed too, right? Used to just be the first guy in,
And then he
now
has
he's,
colored it more
definitely
to brown.
not always having to be that man, as they will run down in towards B.
They would love to be getting that bomb planted. Zwei
Very
gets
important
2
kill
kills,
there.
but he can't
Only
stop
problem
that
will not.
bomb plant. Yes, he could.
Yeah.
No, cover is there. Okay, so Liquid will get themselves an extra $600 each on the economical.
Just to recap the year for Spirit, right? So they come into 2025 as the reigning major.
So new news,
They
Sense's
have,
leaving competitors seem
7
to
tournaments
pursue
with the major winning
academics
roster,
in
whether that's
London,
Magix and
according to
Zontix. They get 3
Mongolian
finals, 2
esports
trophies.
news.
They get a semi-final, 3 semi-finals
Wait,
in
what?
there, and quarterfinals at the last major.
Sounds pretty damn good.
Yeah, and then they decide to make roster changes coming
Wait,
out of
what?
the break. They replace Magix
Really?
with Zwei. They get first at Cologne, first at Bounty. That also sounds great. It's like, okay, hold
Really?
on a second, maybe it is working. Last place at EWC, and then 7th, 8th at Blast Open London. Then the Tania situation. Now, the Tania situation was rumored for some time. It was like a late change because of some visa issues or who knows exactly what. And then they get Tania in the team, and they've had pretty rough showings in Hong Kong, Chengdu, and EPL. So coming into the major, this is where we want to see some of that Spirit that we know and love. As we're into the first gun round.
Tania and Donk, the pop partnership. This could be one of bloodshed, and oh, it is. Nertz clotheslined by Donk. Just running around that corner, and there's Tania with his chip in. So job done. Round half won.
Well,
Let's see
Donk
what
has
Unleashed can
officially
do.
got his
He's gotta
AK,
get past
so
Donk, though. He's blind.
he's getting...
Donk destroys Elige on the swing.
Yeah, the response there, because they've got 4 players collaborating through pop and lower and upper ramp, right? Your only way in is main.
Oh, you just feel helpless.
He just keeps delivering. He's looking damn sharp. 7 bullets fired, 3 kills to his name, and just 1 more to find. So for Liquid, this is a quick 3 rounds against you.
Yeah, like the pistol, you can kind of shrug off and go, all right, well, sure, that's going to happen, I guess.
Eco, you get the plan.
Yeah, you get the plan on the eco, but then your first gun round is just as deflating.
No damage.
And 3 AK-47s for the CTs on train.
Yeah, it could get worse, couldn't it? So let's see now. You got a full belt of nades.
It's not that good on face.
You've had an uptick of form. You've definitely found a bit more confidence in the way that he is approaching the game.
I think the biggest problem is if he's not doing like you're saying, is because he's
when
playing
I was
with
watching
trash
earlier in the year, he was
teammates.
playing with no confidence at all. He was just playing his spot. Right? He plays a lot of anchor positions or lurky spots. You have to activate in certain occasions, and you need to look like you're willing to make a play.
Welcome back. Ooh, Denise spotted.
He was rerouted completely, but still not long for this world. Donk will get another, Nap will get a
All right,
frag.
so far it's been
Donk's already
totally
9 and
3
0.
rounds. Donk has done an ace.
So this is the T side of train.
No
Flip, which is gonna be
kills.
tough. You hear from
And a
Ultimate
4K.
in those interviews before getting into the game, right? And it's like, okay, well, you don't really rate him. I can understand off of recent form, but everybody should always be scared of Donk. And I think that if they have been able to work on unlocking the firepower of Tanir and making his way more comfortable, then they're even more scary, right? That was what the expectation was. We just haven't seen it yet. Oh, it's pretty heavy one side of the server. Official betting partners.
And they're going to be getting themselves out in front of that main smoke. Shui trying to lead by example at the front of that. Using that sandwich smoke to try and get across. And I don't know if Donk, or Zwei in combination will allow that.
No kills, 1 run, he's falling off. True.
So far on the CT side, it's been pretty fluid, but it looks like it is going to be Zwei as the B defender. We'll wait for the next rifle round before we confirm it, but oh, look at this. It's a clinic right now. I think for Liquid, when you look at the Tyloo game, they won both pistols. So this is already a difference maker, and they started on the CT side.
Yeah, so far, this map from Shiro's POV, he's just kind of been watching the kill feed going, nice. Good job, guys.
Oh, shot from Nerds.
Good job,
Nerds.
Good job, Guy. Gets 2.
All right, we got in so far ace, 0, 4, 1, and a death
not
at the same time. When he got a kill.
on train.
Okay, 4 rounds already played, but we've only had 1 rifle round.
Yeah,
so
this is
where
Guys,
we
what do you
really turn our
think?
attention and put the
How high
spotlight on.
chance is it that
Needs to be
Chopper
more
drops his
competitive
AK
than
to
the
the
last
Donk
gun
now?
round. And what's
Or
the opening going
Zwei.
to look like for Spirit this time? Right, they went for 4 clamping in to make sure they get round
100%?
loss controlled through pop and upper and low ramp. So they're starting with a standard 1-4.
Donk has an AK and Chopper has an M4. And if we're gonna be 100% confirming it, it was that golden AK, by the way. So whenever we're gonna spot Donk, I hope we're gonna at least spectate him and he does something this round. Then we know for sure it was.
To help Zwei.
Yeah, it was.
Just absolutely owning.
Oh dear.
To most stats, you get to the box with 50 HP, but against Donk, you get 1 bullet in your face.
Yeah, and that's meant to be the equal on the other side of the server. So still plenty more Counter-Strike to be played, but Elige is the guy who's going to be tasked with tussling against Donk in a lot of these more active positions. They will just try and B-execute.
It's because you know where Donk is, and it's not B. So down the ramp after, good block, Util, to be fair. Chopper and Zwei will be waiting for you, but they haven't even called the cavalry over. They feel confident.
No
Zwei
flash.
can find this first. Shui cards in for the jewel.
Oh, what a kill.
That's a nice find from their captain. Liquid opening up avenues into the site now. Rotation on its way from Spirit.
Chopper undetected.
No HP forward position. Shui's going to try and play in this
Said
off
I
angle
was
for
saying,
Ron.
no,
As
no
Donk rounds
killing.
this corner, he might just creep in. Donk gets the fight he was anticipating. Shui brought down by Chopper. Trade in from Ultimate, finding Tanir. Need another. Yeah, tames the Sprayders now. Looking good for Liquid. You still got 1 to worry about. Donk towards Connector and noted. It's Shiro posted up with the orb. Oh, Donk's behind you.
Hello.
Taps their head, tries to transfer. Knows Ultimate's close by. Is there really a retake conversation to be had here? Shiro wants to go. Finds the M4, picks it up. It's Ultimate versus Donk, and he's not ready for the headshot. Donk does everything. It's just nerds.
He just did it. He can't break the high ramp.
He can have to push through the flame. Needs to tap it off the bar. No time, maybe.
No time though, right?
No time.
Nah.
A clutch from Guy.
That was so important. Nurse run down.
Okay, that one right down to the wire there at the run through.
All right, we got a trick. Both of
gets
them.
off the bomb and convert the kill, and there you go. Second rifle round, and they make their mark. So, even though it has looked relatively dominant, especially out of Donk's aim in these early stages, that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, and I think Shuey as well, that entry onto his way, keeping him humble, not letting him have anything on the way in. That's an impressive opening.
I think they noted the directory.
Was a good run from Liquid though.
Yes, that was the HE and the incendiary.
Looks quite scary though, right? Overall, so because
that quite quickly.
they're playing against a player nicknamed Donk, who's on fucking form right now. Scary, you know.
The important one, they can put a leash on Chopper there from Nafre. If he's able to survive for too long, then
it's a Ford
too much to worry about.
Shiro
gets off the bomb, out of time, no chance for the defuse.
I mean in Liquid? I mean Sue and Ultimate, right? And yeah, Nerds.
So we have a bit of
Israeli
a time before we get playback underway. Just want to get everything sorted.
I don't know, does Naf
have
that?
The man getting the assistance. Obviously the newest man in the jersey. We'll save talking about the buys and all the details. All headsets are off.
I mean, Liquid is that people still forget about.
Mongols to kick off the day, and now it is going to be Passion UA versus
true.
G2.
Leash last name, I forgot about it. Yes.
Vitality phase. Paying 3D Max on the alternate stream, then
but the org, you said the org
versus Falcons to round out the opening best of ones.
From Netherlands.
From there we will see who's in the.
I just noticed that people still think that Liquid is an American organization.
Bit of an hour break, and then back away for 4 more best of ones on both streams.
And something you took to Twitter to discuss was just how important the best of ones are in determining how the playoff bracket shapes up. What were you alluding to?
So I think at the moment, obviously,
yeah, I think you need to update it, buddy.
Furia, they've shot up to #1 in the world rankings in these last stretch of events. They've won 3 on the trot.
Yeah, but I think it's still funny that people still see Team Liquid an American organization because of how much they've done in the US. Which I could also understand, but
when they find themselves in a final, they always can be quite a threatening force.
Because Team Liquid is also an original, like a website to look up tournaments, basically. And some news in like
they go missing. They lack that edge that the other teams have.
Fuck, what is it called? It's not a MOBA, it's not FPS, it's RTS.
On either side of the bracket,
like
because if you end up with one super stack side of the bracket because everyone loses in their opening games, and you have some of these underdog teams going through in 3-0, well, they're going to set themselves up nicely. And we never know how it's going to shake out, but it's one of those conversations.
Yeah, but it's, they also, I know they were in Broad War times as well, but I'm just saying, like, I used Team Liquid's website, looking at news, and Liquipedia, like way before CS and other games got really introduced to Liquipedia, as an example. Like, I used it for many years, so.
This one opens up.
Thank you, buddy. Hope you're enjoying it as well. Appreciate you coming by to say hi at least. Enjoy it with the rest of the spammers and on a pixel.
So last time it was Jump, and now it's Tanir. So pieces keep moving. So he's going to play a little bit more forward this time on high round.
I mean, also the Fnatic one is crazy that people think it's Swedish as well. When it's British, but if you want to really be like that with Fnatic, it's also Australian.
4 players with nades in the ready.
Complexity.
Look at that.
This one's robust.
In unison, but still Sway manages to get his first. Trade from Shuey.
A little bit too early there, though.
Forward. It is going to be a fight for Tanir. He hasn't found it cleanly.
I mean, if they start spamming, he's dead.
Pushing through.
Oh, what a flash.
Shiro chipping in, but he needs more. How's he got Naf as well? 2 on the AWP with the retake. It's Chopper coming in for the flank, so Shiro will buy time for the reposition. Chopper going for the upper push. Ultimate will be exposed for that fight.
To be fair, all operation was based on the Santa Monica for a lot of years before the Alienware headquarters made, so it's done a misunderstanding, huh? Yeah, but the difference is also it's just like the only reason why the American also was built before like the one in the Netherlands is also because of Team Curse. Also side story to Team Liquid.
And really important stuff from Shuey again, right? Opening kill for his way towards high ramp, but Shuey down the low ramp, he gets the kill in towards
the side. If you want to really go down the deep rabbit hole there with Team Liquid story.
Stuff from the in-game leader.
Oh, second onto Naf was naughty. You
Probably
leave with 3
SS2.
kills, you don't leave with the round though. Liquid, conditioning B. I mean, I'm sure this is going to be a part of that game plan. If you can show that, hey, you're going to need more bodies
I don't
over
think
here,
it
that's when
had
the
something
cracks
to
start
do
showing
with
elsewhere.
Lisa. I think it was just because of what is his name again?
In the early stages of this, trying to get all the box holes control.
112.
They are actually able to get a buy-in again.
The Liquid guy. He run Team Curse, who was like similar as Liquid at that time.
The team with
And then they were investing to League of Legends, the American
Liquid could help
spot.
themselves out a little bit more if they do.
I don't know how that really actually happened. So
But, because they lost so many players, they're also light on in firepower. It's going to be 3 Galils, 2 AKs. And away we go. This time it looks like the smoke will be good.
no, it's a merge, basically similar to like Curse and Liquid,
isn't it? They really want to punish Sway.
13-3 on. Oh,
Just
there's
quicker timing. They're coming.
Liquid has to figure out something with B, by the way. Yep.
Suddenly there's the whole squad flooding into the site.
Needs to get two. Yeah, that's the round over, basically.
Elige makes sure
Not
of that.
Donk
Now
just
Donk is
fucking
thinking
going
about this
ham here,
retake.
but he will die from the guy back there now.
And he goes down as well. Liquid have done it.
All 3 rounds from B as well, right? And this one was just on a different timing. It is going to have to be the save for Chopper and Shiro. Team Liquid want to stabilize their finances, let them hold on to this. Sure, it's a couple of threats going into their necks, but you need to start building the back of your own.
Wow. I mean, Tanir, you saw it in his gameplay, right? He was just not anticipating Team Liquid to have already just contact walked down the low ramp.
Well, the other moves have come with executes, right? So this one here was just a whole lot of a pace change.
It's like the story of Mouse and SK. People know they're from Germany.
Will offer himself up. Shiro grabs another, but a lot of his kills
But
have come
also,
after the fact the round's
Mouse
already done.
were also located before
One
in
round
Hamburg,
gap, and working
in
into it now. So yeah, let's
Cologne.
just avoid Donk, shall we? Let's not go main or pop. Let's just go B.
together with SK. Had the same offices for a long time. Well, not same, but
Yeah, that can
same
perfectly
building.
highlights it, right? Just not awares at all. No pre-aim. Just looking to rotate out of there. And then restricted in connector. So tough to rotate in. You can't get any,
don't
action
getting
going if you're constantly
frustrated.
having to rotate to the other side of the map. So they
I
do
still
get
have
partial
picture
buy
when I
with the
went to
save
visit SK Gaming back in the days. When I also played in SK Gaming, so.
Oh, they're out.
I was with an internet cafe in Jönköping. Exactly.
And it's Donk that immediately
Alright,
says, why are you here? I thought you learned your lesson.
He
Just
doesn't
go
wanna
B.
lose this game now. He's like, I need to do everything now, I feel like.
Hits a quick one.
Shiro
Puts Donk
gets
in the
one.
dirt. Shiro noted the AWP now towards camera. Shui's out Olaf. Is that going to be something that Shiro's not prepared
I mean, it's
for?
also the backstory of SK Gaming ASL. Do you guys know that story, by the way? That one is actually crazy, though.
The fact that he knows the
Pretty
options
sure it's
around him means that
those one.
Shui is just going to have to hit the brakes for now.
No, I'm just standing up,
Through
Tommy.
Pomp. Now have to join Shui out.
I don't think my treadmill will
So
be
looking for
like
an
this,
overstep
because
right
I
now.
don't think
Look
I
at the
would
switch
have
from
enough
Nerds.
space. I was standing in front of my PC like this.
Pathing in the gap.
Screw it, commando.
Yeah, that's what you got. You've got a spot onto Tanir. He's taking a very laboured spray. 5 left in his mag. Chopper still not moving, not revealing his position.
You know, I'll give you the
towards this position.
I'll give you the pleasure to explain for everyone who doesn't know that story, because I think that story is quite hilarious. Because it's not that many people who know that story. Because I think it is public.
Now the bomb's on his back.
I don't think anyone is hiding it either. I don't think they would either. But
position. Everyone's been glancing at
yeah.
Hell the entire time.
Yeah, they know. They thought they did. There he is. Confirmation and a headshot. Nerds in the clutch now. Where did Shiro get off to? I think he suspects he's going to be towards that Z side. No, he's going to
planning in front. Ah, Shiro, man.
That is an impactful frag from Shiro's AWP. Leaves with 3.
Oh, you did?
The Nerds clutch.
Okay,
That's
so
a
Shiro,
fucking
you know,
dope,
saving
bro.
his
That's
last couple,
fucking
is
cool.
able to pull it off here. Chopper saving the M4, giving it to Donk. He does find this opening kill. We'll catch it in the highlight package. Donk on the clear of the smoke, take down Ultimate, then the AWP at range, just locking him. That's when the bomb spills forward. Do pick up for a moment, then Nerds gets his chance, but
BDS,
Shiro
you said correctly
this
first,
time.
not with a Z.
His kills will count. And just the close nature of these rounds mean that, sure, Liquid
I
have
mean,
won
with
3 in a
BDS,
row.
join was just because
Then he's
of
in trouble too. 1 AK, 4 pistols.
Geek Boys. SK. I guess you can say merch more than than bottom, I say. So it's like that.
Donk adopts a forward position, trying to catch.
Frago, that was that was the movie, but Geek Boys were also like basically a start of like how SK Gaming was back in the days, because SK Gaming in the original was
16 frags. Let's make it 17. Liquid jump into the Donk
like the original Facebook esports, basically, for people who don't know. Twitter, whatever you want to call it, but more like Facebook, I would say. The website, that's why it was like one of the biggest websites out there, from fun enough from a team, but also their social media platforms.
For everybody that the B bomb site could just be the weakness they go to exploit.
SK Gaming, a Swedish organization, shut up building with a Danish team. True.
Then you would think that you're going to shore the
Alright,
setup
Donk
up
a little bit
right?
more
You're gonna
smiles,
get your
that's
outside
good.
control, and then you're going to be
I did
potentially
you right
three
there,
players, or you have to play through pop more. But we'll need to be that eco.
I'll take a month break. I'll see if I will be active on social or anything. We're basically a Quake clan of some of the brothers, and they was influenced by the slang about shotgun players. Ah, you know, I was still I was asking about the story of ESL and SK Gaming. That story.
Striker did an interview with him yesterday, and he was asking about his form. It was like, you know, the Shanghai Major form, and this is where the interview ended, and he goes, I think yes.
Shiro is doing his part.
I think yes. You know, it's like, okay, well, yeah, why not?
Play quite different than most oppers in CS2. And in CSGO though, but we're never really surprised with him like having quite low deaths and a lot of kills.
And I think if you're the desk, right, Ted and Maui at the moment, they are looking for Tania and Zwei to do convincing.
Yeah.
Now, this type of rounds, looks like they are going to give over the plans again. It's on the gun rounds, though. If the two of these guys are grouped up for the... Oh. Look, it's all good.
Well, Donk is here, though. So don't worry, B players. Donk is inside.
You can't just keep going B if your Liquid is too telegraphed, right?
Two
Or at least
different teams behind. Or Roman, some SK match at some point.
Like they're not really desperate to
Which one, Brian? At least I know.
You've got to run your standard hold.
I know
Donk
when.
is, obviously a one-man army, but he can't hold yard on
I
his
know
own.
since
There's
you are
so many
also
spots to worry
OG as
about.
me, that's why I was just wondering. It's like which one of the Roman?
But as you've highlighted, and one additional round for this T-Hall from Liquid would be enough to be content at that halftime break.
I think if you're Halley, you're quite happy because the mental warfare between
Donk has already had an ace 4K.
So either he
Two
heard the call
4Ks,
from
right?
Chewy,
Was
didn't
it?
like it, but it means that Halley also gets to
Roman, not Roman R.
So I was like, boys, the rounds we've lost, they've been over the
I don't think Roman. I think it would be higher as a Roman R. But Roman R is in big.
Maybe we throw
Which
you
cool.
up towards high ramp, right? Go for a high ramp pick early. That'll get info. Maybe you get the opening kill. Either way, it'll slow down the space that they're able to take.
No, I think Roman. I think he was.
It's more jarring towards that side of the map. But if Flash is expecting
Roman
that,
was a
he might
player
call them just like
only
Ivy centric.
once,
Hey, let's go
I
towards
think, if
Ivy.
I'm
Let's
not,
condition there. Let's put a lot of pressure on. Do a 1-1-3.
Mistaken.
I just feel if you don't get the brown wall / pop control early, any of that
24,
space
man.
to get it back late is going to be tough for Liquid. Let's see, what is the opener?
Is
Shiro
Donk the
is
most
taking it
fearless
really high.
rifle in
That's a good
all
spawn for
versions
it.
of CS?
So Zwei will try and set him up.
I would say yes and no. I was wondering. I just checked it was with attacks. But I think Roman at least was once at least a stand-in for SK. I remember watching a lot of the Gottfrag's CPL videos back in the days. I have a small memory of young Roman playing with them, but not sure.
That lives on. Now Shiro should have a back turn. That's that 1-2 punch, that bait, that switch. Hook in the cheek of Nerds.
Elysian Shui didn't show themselves. Oh,
Such a deep line.
Such a free frag as well.
That's the Ivy player, though. You would expect more of your Shiro based off of that.
And look at the pathing. He doesn't go back into B. No.
They heard that.
And now they know
Yeah.
where he's pathed
Well,
off
B's
to.
open.
Well, his face inside
He'll be on his
though.
way back, throws out a block incendiary. Tanir as well realizes it could be the gap and a vulnerability that's already been exploited in the past. 5-on-3.
Has to be the B finish.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
that's a bad smoke.
do you want to walk through that?
You have to. In this situation, you have to.
I mean, that's why I also answer yes and no with that Donk statement, also because it feels like most of the players who are like the best
Donk swings one out, but kept humble.
becomes like fearless, right?
Zwei.
And
Oh,
In my books. Oh, that killed them.
Feeds it to him. Suddenly a 2-on-2 emerges. Shiro has this fast flank, and he could have them both here. Cheeky pips away on Shui. Reveals his position, grabs the AK. It's Elige in the clutch. Pressure amplified as Chopper jumps on up. Can he control this? Can he clutch this?
Very important 1v1 here.
He's got that clutch right there in front of him. It's just
there we go. There we go. Liquid is still in it, Chatrino.
Yeah,
even if it feels quite one-sided to some degree, but they're still in it.
This time it's a
3v5
number advantage in favor of Spirit, and the B bomb site is just still this brittle.
Yeah, that's the most
It's hard not to be critical of it, right? Because where else are they going?
Spinks
Shiro
also
is
play
able to
fearless
get the 2
last game,
kills
but he
after
doesn't
pushing
quite
higher,
have
then he
range.
gets into pop. That's completely locked down. You throw a bad high ramp smoke that Shui's able to exploit. Again, he has impact on a B hit.
Ivy collision.
For sure, a little bit of.
Looks like Chopper wants answers. He's going to get more than answers. He's going to leave with a frag.
Oh, he
taking
could have
down
easily
Shui.
gone to
Some
their
captain on
Chopper.
captain crime.
You know what I'd be doing? Back to B, group up. Look for the finish together.
You leave now to ensure that there's no Ivy push to confirm that they've completely vacated.
Leash being committed in main, though, is a little bit of a problem.
Oh, not if there's a smoke kindly thrown from your opponent. Donk throws one out deep.
But look, they're hanging around. Ultimate's here too. In terms of the U2, there's really nothing left on this T side. Very skimp. And the same for the CTs. They have a slight bit more. A head-to-head at pop available. Looks like they might try and push in. Donk joining this. Nerds, you're up to bat.
Okay, he needs one of these at least. Angle, Donk's just better. Movement, how? I don't know. Just hard to track that wiggling and jiggling head. The little sliver gap. All Shiro needs to pull the trigger onto Elige. Shiro finishes the job. Spirit is comfortable at times. B-site exploited 8-4.
38 kills between Donk and Shiro combined in that first half of play, and we've still got a second one to go. Is that weakness enough for Team Liquid to get into the game?
Oh yeah, Marcus. So in the beginning it was first pistol round, Donk ace. Second round, 0 kills. Then how many did he do? A 4K? Chat, did he do a 4K? What was it? Or was it triple? Yeah, yeah. So Donk already made in literally 3 rounds. There it was. He already made an ace and a 4K. In 3 rounds, and then on the 4th round he got 1 kill, and then it was this first death, and he died by a deagle. Then he's just been banging basically. He's been doing donk shit basically, which is really fucking nice. Actually, I have time. I'm gonna get water. Basically stolen Hector's water bottle, so I can always have it now. She basically bought a new one, so I can keep it here. So I can always have ice cold water. What I meant is things went really aggro on balloons no matter how much she died. Yeah, but it took him quite a long time before he actually did do any difference though. So I felt he was like quite invisible for like till like the late stage of the game. And I was surprised he had like, what was it, 14-14 before he made that ace.
Yeah, they need
As
this
an
pistol.
example.
Or at very least the first gun from Shui. I want to say, look, he only has very few kills.
But it never really felt like he
but
could
he's
do
always
much
felt
with the
that had
information he
impact
did.
Trading in towards that B bomb site, which is where they won all 4 of their rounds.
I don't think he was. I mean, he griefed. He griefed in that round when they went toilets and they. He came from behind. He got the first kill and then he didn't commit to the second one who killed him.
He rushed with the Ivy low.
Oh, look at this Ivy thing though. This is if someone. Shad.
Now you heavy rotate B, but is it too late?
Oh, I don't think he knows that his shadows is shown there.
So trying to set him up for success. Tanir does eat the flashbang. No, it's messy from Nerds. Shui though, not only setting him up, he delivers the double. He couldn't. Does what Nerds should have. 3-on-2 retake, favoring Team Liquid. Shiro and Chopper, the 2 elder statesmen.
Shiro needs to.
Range block fights not favorable.
I mean, if
Gap not closing
Chopper
too
gets
much.
one and Shiro gets last 2, then it's gonna be a good still for Spirit. But it's gonna be rough either way.
He gets nothing. Shiro in that clutch though. Time sensitive vision here for Liquid. He isolates the duel, forces one, but ultimately.
All right. Liquid on board on pistol. Win the second pistol now.
A pair of frags each.
Okay, well, said the pistol would be necessary to get them in this, and that is now closing this to a 3-round gap.
Yeah, it seems quite interesting.
So
Interesting to see that the teams we've watched so far. I mean, this is the second game. It's been a lot of spams from the.
They also set Donk up with an AK and then go light on everybody else, and then go for another gun
See
round
here
in
as
the
well,
follow-up.
like,
But it does look like they're going to shove all in.
That was not too much spam.
Donk will be able to get given an AK and make sense with the form that we've seen. If
Yeah.
he missed the first half,
Mentality is the game after.
He was just absolutely owning them. Rifle heavy for the anti-forcer Team Liquid. Again, this is the first look at Spirit with this roster on train. First look at Spirit on train since the last major. Now it's deep high ramp, taking the spot down towards lower. His rotation will be ultimate in through con. Now setting up the B piece.
Yeah, we're watching every game on the A stream.
Ultimate's here as well.
At least from the first 4 games, so.
No, that's what you got. Stabilizer,
Because I wanted to see
That was the
those
perfect
games, so.
target. Now a second scalp
Nerds.
swinging. Tanir picks up the AK, captures him, forced out wide by the flame. That's big though on the way back
he
in.
needed to
2 frags flooding out from
do it a
Connector.
little bit
And Shiro
better.
at the back of the bomb. He's running out of options. A bullet's already found him. A 1 versus 3. Try and force it with the plant. Does manage to get it in. An overrun. Liquid survive the force.
Great hold by Liquid.
Okay, well,
Great hold.
Down. Shiro making sure that he does save enough money for the following round when the rifles do come.
Got a little bit scary there towards the end of the round. Even if they died a lot of people before.
Find impact on this very map.
But they
had
it pretty much under control, it looked like.
If anyone was going to show us how it's done, it would be Shiro though.
Well, they like to use Shiro, right, to lock down key pieces of the map so that the riflers get to work off of the space that he provides.
Yeah.
Shiro is the best AWPer at cleaning up what he should.
Yeah.
He's not a flashy AWPer, he's not a flicky AWPer, at least not in the same combat-y way as a Molodoi or a Monacy, Zywoo for that matter. Shiro is an AWPer's AWPer, right? He's doing it old school. More device-esque, I guess, if you were to put it into that framing.
Yeah, a modern-day device.
So they are able to get away with a couple of upgrades. That bomb down does facilitate that, but this is the type of round if you're Liquid and you really want to get this one done in regulation. Keep this as clean as you can. You know, 1 casualty, maybe 2, that's okay.
Chris, smile. Only if you do 5 gifts to kill. That's how it works, you know. That's how it works.
Walking up, using that deagle like an orb to escort his boys further forward on Ivy. Incendiary.
Mola didn't actually
catch the forward position of Chopper. His way, he is going to be heard, forced forward by the Incendiary. Naf's the one to spot this. Chopper was the jewel Legion, close and personal with the Tech 9. Now pressure amplified.
Chopper getting that kill though. Wow, Chris.
Right now. It feels uncomfortable. Donk stretching his legs, makes his move towards Hell. Shui does manage to adjust, and Donk's deagle finding Naf is a problem. Shiro's is finding connections too.
1 bullet.
He's got enough. Nope, never mind. Ultimate puts him down. Donk an M4 with Kev. Bomb down on the A side though. It's that pop push.
I just
That's the
spray.
team play you want to see in a 1v2. Ultimate
Tie,
throws it over the head. Nerds will swing out and collect.
Yeah, awfully threatening there. So okay, we're losing 2. Well, they ended up losing 3. They're still able to get ultimate the AWP. Shiro will get his as well. What's the opening call as the guns come out? We gave Liquid the same luxury, right? They had their second rifle round on round number 5, and that's where they're able to start breaking through.
What's the
These
meaning of
TV rounds
life?
never
3 to
come
5 years
easy,
then.
especially if you're not able to pick up the pistol, and we've split them on this account. So that's frustrating for Donk, but good team
Don't so
play
bad,
from
can't
Liquid.
even dodge a flash. Flash. Is that how the Danes say it, Marcus?
Tough to track.
Oh,
Limited vision, and he
that
actually
leg,
does
though.
connect into the leg of Zwei. Orb Ivy, info for Spirit. At a
I
cost.
gotta be honest, though,
Well,
ever
Drake gets out
since
of there,
Zwei
just
got
running around,
added
catches
into
straight
the
nade,
Spirit, I've not been
Anybody
impressed
pushing
with
up and
him.
trying to isolate him off of that information. So
I don't know if
Drake's
he's
gonna have a tougher task within this
tanking,
round.
like
Now they're
he's
working on main control.
the pressure's getting to him or something,
so
but
just diligent on the clear.
I don't know, man. If it is a pressure thing, of like his
Main, but
mental
with
state,
very limited support.
I hope
You'd
that
worry at
he
this point if they had just grouped up in box holes for a bit.
generally
That's why
actually
Naf
cover.
And Nerds currently reside. Ultimate's going to re-pick
Sorry,
Ivy.
pressure.
It's
Zwei.
Shiro already across and posted.
Zwei.
Feels like it will have to be a play through Ivy, and now that Donk joins them, bomb here. Now waltzing up.
Yeah, but it feels like it's been quite a lot of tournaments now. That's the thing.
They think
Like,
it's a B play, right? There's
and
3
I gotta be
players on
honest,
B right now.
like,
It's going to be an Ivy eruption.
if it is a mental thing for him, which I do think it is, because he was really good in the team he played before, has however changed his playstyle quite a lot, but still.
Zwei reveals it simultaneously. Shui alive and kicking. He wants to isolate, but there's Shiro in
Nice
support.
save by Shiro.
Covers his leader. Awkward spray, but Naf will pull it back down. Donk an immediate
Don't forget,
trade.
don't.
Elige though.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Yeah, keeps holding the W key, not swinging wide, just around. Well, Alicia's down in the dirt, and Nerds is just going to have to save. So now the damage of those pistols in the previous is going to come back to haunt them with only 1,400 loss bonus. Nerds holds on to this, he can drop one. Elige will be in range as well.
Yeah, but my biggest concern is just like,
if that's the choice. And well, you can just see how much of a box they're in. Like Shui's in main.
are they working on it?
Ultimate has to worry about
I
behind.
mean, I'm
right?
pretty
They're
sure
out
they
Ivy,
are,
there's
right?
nobody there
It's
to watch
like,
it. They
we
read
would
the
never
situation
really
wrong.
know
That's
for
the
sure
scenario,
or
right?
anything
Liquid
like
lose the
that,
round
but
because they thought it was going to be a B play.
Yeah.
They're heavily rotated, 3 players towards the side.
Heroic didn't make it to the major. No.
Sometimes that's what it comes down to.
I think they were like
You
17.
think you have their number? Turns out they've made the complete
from
opposite
Europe
play.
or something like
Now it's
that.
25 for Donk and 21 for Shiro.
So they missed out literally on the last
Like I said,
spot.
38
But they were not
as we went
good,
into the halftime
and they
break.
lost a lot of points at that
46,
moment
we'll just keep adding those. They
when
are
it was
towering
really
right now
needed
over
for them to
everybody
gain
else at the
points.
server. This is wild.
Oh, it does look almost comical, doesn't it?
Ultra white, baby.
Flashy's
All
actually
day,
going
all
for
day.
the Final tactical timeout. So hoping
Yeah,
that
Vitality
can put
face
enough
offers.
pressure on to start forcing
Same
that
stream,
alley
so
he gets another opportunity.
it's not on the
Now, as
second
mentioned,
stream,
there was the
so
residual cash, so Nerds is able to
I'm
drop
gonna
one.
feel stressed or anything like that. So
There's at least 3 M4s. Ultimate goes in for the 5-7. So we might have to just go with the MP9. In these type of moments, you want to make a move before the cash runs dry. Odds favouring Spirit from the official betting partners here at STARLADDER Budapest Major, and understandably so. But we know that
Pass me a monster.
the
Yeah, I
top
mean,
dogs
if
definitely very wary
this was
of
the
teams who are
venue or
warmed up.
something, yeah, what again?
Liquid went from 0-2 in the best of ones to 3 consecutive best of 3 victories.
A long time ago with zero.
Getting their reps in.
Isn't that like plus 10, maybe 15 plus years ago?
No, it's this activation. You can play for info. Needs to make a move.
Looks like Ultimate's going to have a tough time. There's Nerds caught on the fade. Tennille will catch him swinging out though. Really good timing. Nearly had them both. It could have been a round deciding double.
Settling the comms right now if you're Spirit. Got the man advantage.
Ooh, Elige.
I have no idea what's
Past
up
this,
with
though,
that
and
guy
I don't think
anymore.
Chopper's going to walk into main on his own. He's looking to join Donk and Tennille over towards the box holes.
Okay, well that does feel like an awful lot of pressure to be putting on Shui and his MP9. Solo B with a SMG.
So there's a couple of flashes. There's a smoke in the mix and a HE. If if they do want to go for a B execute, and Shui just hanging around, so he will be able to block if they do go down low ramp with a tail. Now Alicia activates timing against him, and Zwei is going to take his head off.
Kill.
Now they're pivoting. It was going to be the B execute.
Oh,
now
they're actually going pop though.
Chopper could sell a B fake. Naf rotating away, and it feels like that kill has done enough. Look, this has been able to
Did you say almost?
So much space before Liquid even know what's gone wrong. Donkin Fest connector.
Youngster maybe
looking for an upgrade if he can
benched.
find one, but
I mean, they only have done the
covered
announcement
at
with
the moment, Spirit. This is for
LNC,
10.
right?
Comfortable.
Yeah, there was grounds for some excitement for Team Liquid and their fans on the ultimate. Good timing on his push with that 5-7. Shira was, for the very rare occasion, didn't have his gun out.
Because like, who would they even replace them with though?
Naf looks like he's done enough to hold on to his M4.
10-9? No, 10-9. 10-7 to Spirit.
Yeah, that's just to give them something to work with, because now they have to take the eco.
Heroic simple.
So Shui and Naf
Get donked.
need to combine to either find a kill so another gun can be picked up, or have their pistols set them up. And this was the opener, and I thought Nerds was in a key position to make a play, but Tania, very good stuff. Right, I know on the CT side, when him and Zwei were locking down that B-bomb side, we're far from locking down. Liquid knew the code. But that's an important opening kill to find there. Lurk smoke, sandwich smoke. That's going to ask a lot of questions, right? The pistols want to play close, the rifles want to investigate to see if anybody is behind it, but it's all a bit of a ruse right now. Spirit are just using this as misdirection.
Unenviable position for Nerds to be in. Naf is on top of red, and removing Zwei is a dream start to this kind of round.
Tania and Donk just to walk out high round, put that aim on display.
Poor guy.
He has to walk out up, but they run.
What is he supposed to do? Just booked.
I was gonna say maybe they walk out, they would have got a Nerd for free there, but they did either way.
Right,
so.
I know it seems crazy. It's a 4v4 if you look at the players
so
alive,
aggressive.
but
That's a
finances,
save.
even with the 2400, you want to have all the util.
Sorry.
Retaking this when everybody's out of position, so just going to hold on to these upgrades.
Yeah, but the reality is, it is what it is.
Naf will be able to drop
People
an
can yap
AWP to ultimate in the next round.
say that more and more, you know, that Spirit wouldn't be anything without Donk and blah, 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 blah like this. But
That might have to be the statement piece, because there you go. That is 11 for Spirit. 3 consecutive on this T half now.
I'm pretty sure Donk would have done really good in another team as well, but not at this level. Yeah, it can't change too much.
Ultimate did go down there at the final stages, but he didn't have one of the rifles. Now for the AWP, so he's going to get that.
Chiro has saved a lot.
He's trying to be all good in the hood in the rifle department. And he's feeling that way.
And got a lot of
So
kills.
these last couple of rounds, not a lot of kills have been necessary. They've been able to walk the path
And
of least
no,
resistance.
like Liquid has just won on the bomb time and
Is there any more twists and turns
in
to
the
this
right
one, or have
rounds.
Spirit done enough?
Oh, they've been losing a lot
have a
of
decent
wrong
lead right
rounds
now,
for
and they
them,
win
but-
this, you essentially close the game down.
There's a lot of early main
Oh,
space.
is that like some sort of a counter
plant
where
their
Donk was
flag
doing there?
On the A side of the map, it's going to be once again questions asked of Nerds and support.
If Chopper's a good idea,
to get over there
yeah,
real
I think it
fast.
does good enough.
Block incendiary, well timed.
I think it does
Naf has
good
one as
enough.
well. So on the util that gets thrown, Naf can drop his, unless they want to play through pop, but 4 players through pop seems kind of dicey. This type of situation, if you can get Shiro down low ramp, he can post up and cover Con. So they're pushing back the pop presence. Just guaranteeing there's no fast flank when they go to set up the execute. Blocking Zwei for now, that might change the time of this. It looks like they were lining up a fake, right? So Chopper's outside of main, just patrolling IVM main pushes. And he was lining up some util. But now that that smoke comes in, you're probably going to want to wait until there's about 5-6 seconds left on it.
Some degree, it's like, are we really surprised that Donk has helped this a lot of kills?
That's perfect for Team Spirit.
I mean, maybe
They've
for
just
the
used that
recent
block in sentry, and
time,
now
I
when they
guess
hit
you
B,
can
it's
say,
not
but...
going to be util to stop them. It is a yard fake into a B play.
Okay, let's see how Naf and Nerds handle this. Zwei's trying to sell it, swinging out that E-box, and Now there's a fight. No, let's see what. A bit curious, a bit early, and just like that, Liquid collapse.
That's how you
heard it from Chopper
collapse a little bit everywhere on the map, but
Liquid
hitting B and winning the round potentially.
Does seem to be the state of the matter.
Very aggressive. Can maybe get the ultimate for free here.
Gonna give it a look. Ultimate is probing in, and this will be that. Tanier onto Elige, and now Ultimate in a 1v3. They'd have to give him the kills. Tanier will give him the first. They're running him down. Yeah, look, the save is on. He had a kid. If they just gave both away in a heartbeat, then maybe he gives it a look. But either way, it would have been tough on the way back in, and that's 12. So this is looking comfortable, casual. This is what you want to see from Spirit.
Oh, Donk's going to actually find him. Like, as in, he'll find the fight, and Ultimate will win it.
I mean, starting off the main with a 30 bomb would be
Running out of chances on the CT side. 4 consecutive from Team Spirit.
Yeah, final round here. Ultimate can drop a rifle. Nerds and Elige can buy themselves. Shui can do the same, and then Nap's going to operate on... wait, oh, never mind, there'll be a drop, so everyone will be good. They will have rifles to defend their honor. But the fact that Team Spirit can fake outside, be successful faking outside, and I don't just mean by keeping boots planted, by getting kills, and then also walk into B and get the kills there. It's just too casual, too easy. Spirit laughing their way to a 1-0 to start off the day.
Just a casual 27 and 22 from Donk and Shiro. And Ultimate removing Shiro this time. So
very important entry here from Ultimate as well.
Trying to stop the consecutive rounds and stop this train from being over at the end of this. Donk just turns it around, spins into Shui. Ultimate was caught on the flash, but Sway jumping across, he still seemed to track him.
Oh, Sway gonna do this.
No,
it's like pretty much
Donk walking around a corner. How often do you see a death like that from Donk?
Can't flick into that one, right? He got away with murder on the first one. So 2v4, a chance to settle in.
Oh, I guess try to do like this.
So
still dies.
Frag against Way, so it's just chopping now. X-ray, you can see.
Yeah, they continue to giving potentially Donk a 30 bomb at least.
Always just retaining with all his control over towards B, so this one is done. Dust to put a bow on it.
Easy peasy 30 bomb, potentially.
Slight financial issues for Spirit. I'm sure someone will give Donk an AK and he'll give them a Galil. But the bigger issue is if they lose this one.
By the way, isn't Liquid's coach from
it's a chance for Liquid to make it 12-10, just a 2-round gap, and at that point, why can't they take us to overtime? That's where both streams started today. Imperial versus Mongols and Paravision versus Mouse.
Nina, I've been using the one from Corsair for quite a long time, which they do the promo on the major.
Take this one to overtime. Feels like a long road back into the CT side.
So,
feels like an inevitability. Spirit will be posting 13.
Do they want to go for a pace change? Right, they've been playing heavy over towards Brown Walls to get his pop control, but do you want to try now? Because Shiro has an AK, it might be one of those rounds where you could consider doing something off of the opening U2. You've thrown the sandwich, you've thrown the low.
Yeah, isn't he from Hungary?
And just try and beat them with pace. I'm sure Elige would love to play some
heads-up
Counter-Strike,
representing the country in the home major.
Can he find the necessary frags? It does look more default. Donk and Tanier back over towards Brown Walls. Tell a lie, Donk's in main. Excuse me, it's just Tanier to take this pump control. So Donk.
Only makes life difficult for Elige. This is the fight he wants, and not the fight he'll get. Elige manages to provide the extinguish and get himself out of dodge. Ultimate throws out an incendiary that will force them forward. You can see significant 50 damage there as Tanier does apply pressure to the pop duo. Shui and Elige forced away. They're definitely feeling like there's a lot of players all over the shop right now.
I mean, it's always a bit small warning.
Good timing. Flash lands.
Warning warning sign to see when Donk is quite low.
Ultimate has to step up and play. He's losing teammates left and right. Won't get many more chances.
He actually does get it. There's the 30 bomb.
And Team Spirit starting off there comfortable.
Liquid.
Performances from Shiro and Donk.
Liquid.
Yeah, we haven't seen them play since the last Austin Major. We haven't seen them play in about 3 weeks. And the conversation is about the downward slide of form since the addition of Tania, where they're looking to wipe away those woes to close out the year. Major winners. Best player in the world 2024. Donk is back in action. Nod of the hat there to Tania, who had a couple of important opening frags there on the T side, not all of which were converted upon. Him and Zway had a tough duo holding the B bomb side within the first half, but definitely looking comprehensive on their T side, taking care of business, and that is the best of one in the first step in the right direction.
They
one more
did
best
it.
of one and a best of 3, and Spirit could be locked in for the playoffs.
So my beautiful mods fixing the title. Should the other team be scared? Nah. Should never really be scared of any team or player specifically, because that destroys your whole individual game plan and the team game plan. So
the demon of Counter-Strike
okay.
have arrived into the Budapest. How does it feel, Donk?
Good. As always, it's always amazing to destroy such team.
It started with a pistol round that was kind of unforgiving. You know, it's the first round of the major, you whip out the pistol ace, must be feeling nice with the confidence, right?
Yeah, I was begging Chopper to give me ace.
We can all see that also in the cams, and you were just asking him to give it to you. I want to ask about the specific thing, and that is train, being a veto. Last time you played it, was it the major? Is this something that you secretly prepared, or you are just confident on the map? Can you share something?
Who knows, but we are ready to play any map.
Absolutely. I mean, everyone, give it up. The Donk is here, Team Spirit is here. Let's go for another best of 1.
now we're in what they will do. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if FaZe won this one. It's a best of 1 as well, right? Robs versus FaZe though. Yeah, once again, don't forget to stand up, get something to drink. Maybe some food if you want to, you know, getting ready. Because this is just the 3rd game out of 8 in total. Today, best of 1s. Lemurk, how are you doing, buddy? Are you enjoying the major? Ready to wander around for work a little bit? Sounds like a good plan, brother. Stretch your legs, yeah.
You see the match
watching every game
Restart
today.
behind it. You see lightning fast.
Or all the
reflexes.
games I could do, basically.
We see countless hours building trust.
We're just
You
doing
see
my
a
head.
single moment of
Heading on.
We see the
Always.
thousand failures that forged it.
Alright.
Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
If I have any plans to go back to CS2? Haven't really thought about it, to be honest. Basically. Would it take away your Hall of Fame award if you came back? I mean, it's not like I will get back if they ask me to do it. But I have officially never retired, though. I think Olaf has also never officially retired. Maybe he does it on HL2 award when he accepts the award.
You need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or a tiny ping? Is that good? Nice. Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping servers.
Yeah, they have me retired, but
yeah. HLTV probably for, I think we were under August 5 or something.
This
ESL
major.
Premiership, I think it was.
It's a best of 5 grand final. I'm pretty sure the
I think it was
show games for the majors are pretty much done. So
like a minor qualifier, and I played with Aekus.
I think I'm not sure.
Roster, but I'm not sure.
I have a doubt. Maybe Y6 or Nevermind with the Nexa and Emenk. Maybe one of this. Maybe Robs with Robs as well. Okay. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure it was my first team, like my first game ever.
I don't know against who, but my first team is Checkmate.
It was Nemiga. I played.
Oh yeah, and it seems like next major is also best of 3 every game.
100k, and I won it.
Yeah, I remember it was Пока молодой name. It was LAN tournament in Belarus.
It was against Cade. It's a famous team in Brazil. It was a qualifier for a tournament in China, and we lost. So yeah.
My first ever professional game was with KPI against. It was Heretics, I think, with Nivera.
I think the TOS has been requesting at the Valve, and they have to accept it or not.
But
so.
I know we played Nuke and we won, and I played good.
But basically, Valve is giving out the rights to do the major, and then the major itself has to
and I played in
finance it, etc. like that. I think they give like the prize pool and
I'm not sure. It's either
the system for the stickers and everything like that.
I
So.
played in Tiki Taka or Contact, but I'm not sure who I played against or whatever. I have no idea.
I think it was Maestro with Stivose, Ricci, I don't remember who else.
Did you win or lose?
I think I lost. I'm not sure.
I think it was in 2021, I would say. It was against Entropic Prague, and I think it's Sasuke League, if I remember correctly.
Win or lose?
It was with Team Brute. I think we lost. Wait, yeah, we lost, I think, 2-0. I think.
Yeah, my first professional game, it's I play with Kazakh team. It's I play Kazakhstan tournament. It's won something, and I won insta this tournament with my Kazakh team.
I played in New Balls, it's called.
What?
New Balls.
Did you win or lose?
First, I played first LAN with them. We got second place.
Yeah, it was Spirit Academy.
Did you win or lose?
First tournament?
First game.
We won, I think. Yeah, we won.
Yeah, I remember. I think if it you say about Shell TV one, I think I was standing in for Mouseport for a German team against who I don't remember.
Oh,
it was a qualifier
shoot.
for ESWC, I think, with the Mouseport team.
Did you win?
Of course we do.
You didn't need to add in the other two if you didn't want to, buddy. Since I gave away an AK already.
Israeli team won.
Did you win?
the map did I play? I think yes. 6 into 14, I guess, or 6 into 13, but I don't quite remember.
I think it was with Godsent. I played versus Alvangar, I think it was. But, yeah, I think.
Did you win?
Yes, I won my debut, yeah. In Godsent at least.
Oh, okay.
Nice, Joe! Let's go, boy! Let's go!
Water
nice,
recovery, guys.
John is off soon.
I'm coming.
3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1 low. Straight. Nice.
One more.
Thomas.
Thomas.
Inside now.
Thomas.
He's a scout.
Right side. I'm holding right side. I'm running through the flankers.
Guys, peek him together. Don't give him duels.
I'm running miss. You guys ready? Come here to peek. I can jump on top.
Nice! This is an M4Z. M4Z. Device, yeah?
If you woke up this morning and you checked out HLTV, the main headline was how Don said he has grown up as a player. He's going to create space for his teammates. It's more important to play in a winning team than be the #1 player. And to prove that statement, he started his major campaign with an ace in round #1.
Why couldn't Zway have been the one with that quote? Why did it have to be Donk to say it? Obviously, Donk blows us away once again. 22 kills at the half. Unreal in terms of the precision, the willingness to take duels, the control of the A-bomb site, constantly changing what Liquid and probably every team at this entire major is going to have to do in terms of game planning.
He's absolutely unplayable. We just saw the first map out of Donk at this major, and this is the best map he's ever played at a major championship. 2.38, 30 and 11, plus 11.72 swing percentage. This is absolutely unreal. And you know what, Sam? He was bringing up the fact that he doesn't need to do that anymore. I feel like we can give him a green card. You get an ace the first round, that means that you can go back to basics, right? You can go back to just
Call it Thomas as well. Oh, really?
What Donk did. There was a certain point when
We call it free train, third train,
of Team Liquid, and
or lower train.
At the start of the game. That was in the second half.
I'm just going to say it, and we say it all the time, win or lose the major, you are watching history be made. I do believe that one day we will talk about Donk being one of the GOATs.
I didn't pay attention to it. I'm listening more.
What Liquid was able to do, though, because they did put up quite a good fight.
11.72 round swing. Ooh. Huh. I think it's pretty nice.
Go to the weak links. Hitting the east side against Zway and Tanir, those were the focal points of building an offense for Liquid. It actually worked pretty darn well, but as we can see in this highlight right here, I think Donk set the tone in terms of making sure that A was off limits.
It's just a slam dunk, right? You try and set them up a little bit. You try and exploit that A bomb side for the first couple of rounds. Maybe you were thinking we could condition them, we could show them that we have some good A plays, and then we can start hitting B later on.
I'm not sure how they calculate the whole swing measurement, but it's like quite a new detail on HLTV, so...
The amount of setups that they played, and by the amount, I mean one, because it felt like they were just running the same setup time and time again, and it just didn't work.
Spirit takes the victory, G2 has taken the victory on Stream B as well, and now we're moving on to your monster matchup. You can hear the fans in the background. Obviously, I know some of you at home on Reddit and HLTV constantly tell us
I'll calculate it manually for every game.
They're trying their best in the background there to drown him out with the screaming, but they won't.
That's why I think it's like something I haven't paid too much attention with the swing thing.
Defending major champions up against FaZe, the little team who we thought couldn't in stage 1.
15 consecutive semi-final appearances for this Vitality lineup. The talk of their demise has been greatly exaggerated. They are still a ferocious contender, one that I fully expect will repeat, find their
South
16th
African
semi-final or better. On the other hand, like you said with FaZe, organization that is storied, but a very different look here in Budapest, one where there's been a lot more struggle to reach the third stage. They weren't just birthed into it, they worked through stage 3. They were 0.4 seconds away from getting eliminated in stage 1, but actually they've turned a page. Stage 2 was a masterclass in terms of just really wiping out the competition and making a case for themselves that they still belong.
Yeah, absolutely, especially after being just millimeters away from being eliminated, as pointed out Maui. FaZe are coming into this one hot, but on the other side, they have a Vitality team that is probably the only team in modern Counter-Strike history that we could say could go to finals, back-to-back events, when they lose them, they'll just go out and say, we played very badly this event because we didn't win. And even if we won, we still probably would have said the same. Apex, being the perfectionist that he is, he wants everything to be picture perfect.
The Furia fans, though.
A lot of things about both these teams, but I still feel like there's a pretty clear narrative going into this major. Furia is here, Falcons is here, they have their own agendas. If Vitality win this major, they will be the first one to do so in 6 years since Astralis did it in 2019, and for me that would solidify them as the greatest Counter-Strike team ever.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The greatest ever?
The greatest to ever do it.
You know Astralis existed.
I know, but for me, that one says the point. And you know what? I will tell you something. Astralis were winning majors, but they weren't winning all the tournaments in between. Astralis never won 37 best of threes in a row. They never won 8 trophies in a single season. So you're looking at, or 7 trophies in a single season. So you're looking at this, and I will just die on this hill. If Vitality win this major, they are the greatest to ever do it.
Astralis had 10 tournament wins.
I know.
In a year.
I know.
So Vitality can't even accomplish that.
No, they can't accomplish that, but they're getting both majors, and they had that streak of 7 in a row, and the best of 3s in a row.
How many trophies does
Damn.
Vitality have in this particular season
8.
after the major?
Oh, one trophy in this season thus far.
How many trophies does Furia have in this season?
3?
Oh, are we going there now?
No, I think the point I'm trying to make is Vitality, the conversation of best team of all time, maybe leading up to the last major, but I feel like now everyone else has kind of lifted themselves up to the Vitality level, and I don't know if that argument stands anymore.
I feel like the conversation is one that's going to have to be written more so regarding what happens after. If they don't win this major, the case is closed.
It's just stage 3, group stage. It's gonna be way more people in the arena.
They already have them beat in terms of trophies, and we know they've already won that second major. So, in my opinion, it's a big if Vitality win this. And on top of that, I don't think they can chase that. I think greatness has already been established in the modern era. Astralis' case is closed as being the best to me.
You know what, let's have a little bit of fun, because I got to chat to the players yesterday. Donna was doing it as well, and we kept asking them who's the greatest IGL of all time. I don't want to know who the greatest IGL of all time is, but when you look at this particular matchup, who's currently better? Is it Apex or is it Kerrigan?
The year says Apex without a doubt.
Yeah.
In terms of CS2 history, you might actually give the edge to Kerrigan for the
Oi, 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 oi. Finally, I got to see my favorite map. Oi, 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 oi.
Practically all Apex, almost bar none. I feel like the second season still proving that they are fierce competitors, that they've taken down all of the elite teams at this point, and so they're one of the tournament favorites coming into this one. And
hey, then they have more Americans in FaZe, no?
In terms of what he's accomplished.
I mean,
with,
Canadian,
some
you
of
know.
his rosters, brought up different
Or Twist.
ones, but honest to God, I feel like Apex is a better case for the
Wall of bangable nuke.
Especially if he gets a third major, right? There is just a handful of players that have been able to achieve that. You have
Not
the strongest
really.
4 with 4, and then you have the 3 with 5. So if Apex is able to get into that very established elite company of people, then you can make the point. But I completely agree with you. I feel like now we're just getting one of the best matchups between a legendary IGO and another one. Both of them playing their 21st major as well.
Okay, it's time to make some predictions, boys. Obviously, this is the start of stage number 3. I'm freaking loving the drums behind us. It's a full-on party. Both of you said Vitality. I said FaZe, because in a best of 1, I think that this FaZe lineup has the firepower to cause a major upset, and I think they could do it against Vitality.
To me, it's all about the preparation of Vitality, which should be light years beyond what FaZe have shown. FaZe are a team that's running on fumes right now for me. I feel like they're barely getting these wins over the line, mostly just capitalizing on the fact that other younger rookie teams feel the pressure, make mistakes in rounds 21 to 24.
Yeah, they're having some small issues to really think.
Every single round, start to finish.
But they're doing great job so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even if you want to get into some more specifics when it comes down to Nuke, which is the map that we're going to be talking, we discussed so many times that Kerrigan has been the outside player, and that's been a bit of a weak side for FaZe. This is definitely going to be one of the things that Vitality
Stop
target.
you there. It's time to get into game. This is it. FaZe versus Vitality, your monster matchup. Let's get it on.
Nice roller coaster. I don't know what is more fun, going down a roller coaster or up the roller coaster.
I'm not sure when does people perspective change on us.
Stage 1 was emotions left and right, not understanding why we couldn't perform as we wanted to.
once we are getting closer to the playoffs. The best of the best teams coming in as well.
Well, everyone knows that majors are the most important ones, so every player wants to win one major at least in their career.
With Vitality, we are coming in as defending champions, and the thing would be to go back-to-back, and that is the one thing that we are looking forward to doing.
I think the highlight game for me has either to been the Aurora and IP.
Yeah, once we hit the OT, you know, we just lock in, and yeah, it's part of the FaZe magic.
Stage 3 is the big dogs. So every game from now on, it's gonna be tough, challenging for sure. But what we have shown, what we've been through,
Yeah, Spirit won.
Really see a problem where we
13-9.
can get pushed
I
out
think
of
it
our
was
zone.
in the end.
It is a high pressure.
I think, right?
When you
Was it 38?
You have such a strong lineup, you want to win everything.
Something like that.
I think the mindset for this tournament specifically is to give everything we can.
We dream of going there and go to the final, and that's where a team like us can be dangerous, but we have to play a really good brand of CS. The best teams in the world are gonna punish you in many other ways that other teams wouldn't.
One of the most important things is to have the kind of killer instinct, seizing the moment when it's required.
I'm looking forward to this game, honestly.
It's nothing we can't do.
Bam 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 bam.
Defending major champions Vitality, Apex, their captain, says it's going to be a lot of fun. I have no doubt it will be. The crowd have brought the energy for this one, a lot of excitement. Budapest, you ready to get this game started? We've got it all. FaZe never dies, we know that, said Apex. However, they are taking them on in a best of one, and I suspect they're coming.
It's a lot of people, I like it.
FaZe clan has been wonky. Stage 2 a whole lot better than stage 1.
Ah, the Furia Navi game without that groups of fans from Furia. Ooh. And Nuke, la 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 la. Don't forget to close down the prediction.
They're feeling that this could be a comfortable map. They've got the reps, but you're going up against the reigning major champs. Seaside start. Looks like will be pressure onto their old teammate, Rops at ramp early, who has the dual Berettas. Carrigan with the P250, searching yard, noted now.
Hasn't lost his life, and Robs, they're coming for you. Dual Berettas put down by Jacob. That's a massive start. Good clawback from Mezzi. Rounds the corner and gets the belated trade.
Frozen though.
Slip through the smoke squeak. Maybe can subvert the expectation of Flamesy, responsible for door. Has the angle.
Oh, Frozen.
Strong start. Apex got a lot to do. Gonna get overwhelmed here. 3 players charging.
Brokey?
It's Brokey that brings him down. Mezzi and Zaiwu. Conversation. Bullet to the
Oi, oi, oi. Frozen is here. Frozen is here.
Frozen with 3.
Okay, I like that. They go knocking on the door of Ram, they're able to take down Rops there. Great opener from Jacob, right? He's an individual that any moment he does anything, Carrigan is going to be G'ing up his boy. Obviously, major rookie in his own right. It's been a tough major, stage 1. No one thought that they would go any further than stage 2, but they're offering up a 3-0 and now coming into this. Vitality last major, Austin started off losing to Legacy in the best of 1, so they know it's tough to get things rolling.
Absolutely, and that's backed by science. It requires more force to overcome static friction, get an object started rather than keeping it moving.
Alright, chat, I want to get the mass spams of
Legacy previous, and FaZe, they've had plenty of time to get moving.
the FaZe logo and the Vitality logo whenever they win the rounds, okay? Get a little bit hyped up in the Twitch chat. Alright, alright.
Get the force buy out of Vitality now. 2 players burrowing in towards lower. We're on board with them now. Twists, he's the main yard control player behind these smoke walls. He reports nothing for now.
I mean, standing this close is so fucking dangerous to counter. But Twist usually goes a yard quite a lot alone as well for FaZe, so it's a emote, 7 TV, buddy.
Brokey, damn. Another player who's been having a time.
All right.
Great to see him get going. If you have a good Brokey and a Jacob game, you ain't keeping Twist and Frozen quiet, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, Frozen, incredible performance. On Nuke especially, just felt like he was destined for doubles every time they came knocking on his ramp door. Zaiwu has been spotted out. Carrigan confirms Secret is occupied. Flames does manage to scavenge Mezzi's MP9. It's only 30 seconds, though. That T side will need to find its finish.
Looks like they're going in towards A.
And they've got his two-man cut set up. This could hurt. Not if Jacob punishes another one. Trade required. Frozen provides.
They're trading. Trading so well. Aww.
Frozen again with these doubles. Entering into the A side. Did it on the pistol. Does it in the second round up against this force.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Right, Twist and Frozen.
All right.
Delivering throughout stage 1 and stage 2. That's why it's the supporting cast and some good calls from Carrigan that could be the difference maker in this one.
Forsen is woken up, buddy.
Many major champs and team of the year. I think that is almost locked in at this point. But they have shown they do bleed. This has definitely not been as good as the first half of 2025. But still 14 consecutive top 4 finishes, 15 events in total, 10 grand finals, 8 trophies, 4 semis, and their worst placement was their very first event back at Bounty, where it was 5th to 8th. So they've just been running with some momentum, but sure, I think once you hit the bar, we expect you to stay there. So there's a lot of Vitality doubters out there. Coming in and having a strong stage 3, locking yourself in for the playoffs.
Forsen, the most known player in Hearthstone.
Can't argue with that.
So Pistol with the conversion against the Force. Now the residuals carried through. You just need to get past this one if you phase, and you're off to a flyer of a start. Apex and Carrigan, two of the oldest players in attendance at the major. Carrigan the oldest at 35, Apex coming in at number 5. 32 years young, and these two are tied for most majors attended.
That's actually insane.
Covered in the major trophy department. He's a 3-time major winner. 2 with Vitality, 1 back with Envious. Which feels like a lifetime ago as far as his career is concerned. He's now in-game leader, no longer entry fragger.
This ramp setup, though.
And they're coming to investigate, so this won't be easy.
Can be quite scary.
Apex is going to be in a prime position for an uncrouched one tap. Robs on the boost, gets nothing done. Apex drops off.
Frozen reads it so well, man.
Jacob hears it. Doesn't overcommit to the duel.
Oh, back off. Okay. Well, it's drawn more Vitality's players over to help investigate this, but it's more knocking.
What a mayhem.
They're backing off.
And look at the space Twister's got in yard. No one in a position to kind of catch him as he crawls.
Again, another late round situation, though. 30 seconds.
Yeah. Tuck Mustang, Heaven as well. This could go wrong for them. Twister's got his pathing ironed out. There's the reveal of Mezzi's position. Flamesy as well, good for the connection on that pistol. It's Twist that keeps FaZe in it. 18 seconds, that bomb's still on the floor. Lice idle, it needs to be planted. How do you finish this without chaos? Apex come up the vent, Carrigan gets caught by the backstab. The frags come through, no need for a plant if you can frag them. Twist.
Felt a little bit scary there, to be honest, but
they get all 5
I managed to work it out.
Tense moment of it just yet, but happy to play these rounds out.
FaZe 3-0.
So keeping the comms cool, collected, and
FaZe 3-0.
Now Twist's the right-hand man of Carrigan. I'm sure he's more than happy to be reunited with Finn after the Liquid stint. He has a lot of admiration for the in-game leader and has learned a lot. But now he contributes. It's the assistant to Carrigan as far as the calls are concerned. We've got the odds on screen from our visual betting partner favoring Vitality. Understandably so. We'll see if that's based in fact or fiction. Zoe gets out the AWP into the first rifle round. Concerned about the leak into main. That'll be communicated, boys. It's possible, but it's ramp again.
Yeah, this time Robs. Apex, different setup. And a different result. Apex gets the first, draws attention.
Okay.
That's exactly how that
was a great idea by FaZe there, but
so Apex to lend a hand again in back-to-back rounds. This time with the rifles, now just 2 to find. Carrigan and Twists.
Didn't quite nail that one or that one.
Okay, looking like it could be flawless. All 5 staying alive would bode well for Vitality going into the next gun rounds because we know that FaZe will be buying back.
Vitality starting first gun with a flawless. Middle is just showing off the logos. Good to run mad at those people who cheers for
the first test on the right
that or face.
Apex can swing into that, then Rops gets to activate while Jacob and Brokey are concerned with the Apex position. And the rest is just sweeping it under the rug. So we're bringing some energy early. And they can buy, but there are a few issues. Deagle, Tech9, and a Galil, but they do get an ult. And they do get an AK. Brokey, look at this, fast and furious.
He gets noted. He was not going to overcommit to the fight. Zywoo providing some overwatch. Little boost. Could have an angle over that smoke if he's not careful. Even trying to jump spot over it. I think he may have caught a whiff, or at least suspects Zywoo is playing this right side of the warehouse. 40 damage to Frozen's face. That's bounced off from Mezzy.
Feels Zywoo's committed, right? Unless someone comes and throws a flash or the smoke wall comes down, it's going to be tough for him to move.
Wow, ahead of the second piece. Twist gets caught.
Thought he was covered, didn't he? But I wasn't expecting that from Zywoo.
Over the top. Oh, Zywoo's staying dynamic.
Because
Vitality sniper.
No, I wouldn't say. I was gonna say it's a Danish brand, but I don't think it is.
Completely vacated though.
Yeah, but you can turtle up right now on the CT side, right? You got this number advantage. We know that FaZe have been running these rounds down late. You're wary of the.
I know they've been around for quite a long time, so.
Traditional responses are once you lose the yard space. Now, Karrigan, are you able to find the timing? Is it towards ramp or is it up the ladder?
He's not to know it, but both are good options. Karrigan, you gotta take it when it's there for you. You can't be trying.
Oh no!
He's here. A Deagle up against Rob. Caught with his nade out. Awkward for Karrigan. Sure, you got some extra cash.
Karrigan, nice.
Into the site now, and Rops is ready on those double doors. Will he try and deny, or will he just play for the round? Swings on out, finds Frozen. There's another for Rops. Feasts on FaZe. No time for this one. Brokey could have an awkward one if he doesn't.
Get lead to fight. True.
$0 in his bank account.
Emotional damage. I mean, especially that was Karrigan's first.
Zywoo just assumes that they can react in towards lower, but they thought that they're cross secret, right? So players were having to worry
first
about
kill of the half, so.
So FaZe fans all around the globe, people would love to see them make this run. Imagine FaZe in playoffs after the team that we saw in stage 1.
Crazy, huh? Always a showman is Karrigan. Going for the knife kill. I mean, actually, I reckon he's probably gone for the financial decision. He could actually justify that.
And this is the thing, right, when you look at FaZe, even when these two teams faced off last time, it was during EPL, and that's where Rain had to play because they weren't VRS compliant. So there was that whole issue, and they played and they had that Mirage game that was just an absolute barn burner. So for Karrigan, he knows, right, regardless of how this tournament started, going up against these top teams, this is what he prefers, right? These are the type of teams that he would love to lock horns with. Let's see if the scoreline can reflect that today. The pistol and the conversions is a nice bed of rounds. How many more are you going to be able to layer on top? That's the question going forward. So unless Brokey's able to insert himself into the conversation with the retained AWP, this does feel like a 3-0 response from Vitality.
Options does Brokey really have?
Trade. Your pistols make space, and then you have to hit the kill once you get the info. That's it. Like, he can take the first line, right, and then they're going to have to either jump for him or try and... Because these corridors, it's going to get real pokey.
Rops doesn't have that second man this time on ramp.
So if they get something up flashes, they're going to spring through, and then Brokey's going to have to hit a wild one.
Flash, Rops, dodge, perfect, double headshot. Somehow Twist has managed to hit the headshot with the Glock. Wallbang from Zywoo is actually gonna
Okay. Zywoo is pissed after that knife, man.
hijinks or posted. He's missed it. Frozen as well.
He is pissed.
You see him go for that all the time. Rare to see it connect. Jacob, the unfortunate soul, caught by it.
And unfortunate for Brokey as well, right? Because they flash through and he just gets lined up by Rops' spray. He dies as the second player, the orb's loose. Now Frozen's wielding it. See if he can do some damage. Even a couple of kills here would be nice. He would like to get himself the loss bonus. You don't want to find yourself in the same situation as Brokey, who is just going to be getting the 2400 into the next. So Walters in door. Ooh.
Mezzy saw a barrel.
And right now they've triangulated his position. So Mezzy clamps forward, but it could be Zywoo from the heavens to take him out. Not enviable there for Frozen, as that'll be another round where there is at least 4 players staying alive. So in this spree,
Hi guys, name any tier 1 player's nickname. I need it for an editor.
On the CT side.
Edit. Get right.
Here it is again, just dodges the flash. 2 go down. Brokey doesn't even get a chance to use the saved AWP. On the second time of asking, Jacob just deleted from the equation. Twist doing some more damage on the clock, but that's all that was. And
yeah, I thought he might be.
I hope you say mayhem. I mean, it would be good if you actually did get the knife there, right?
Oh, Apex has gone down early. That's a big opening kill from Carrigan. Long-range headshot. He's got his calling card sound effects from the crowd. Or an opening like that.
With the buy a little bit tough, right? Obviously, we can see Brokey coming in here with just a pistol upgrade. Smokeball now dotted in and down a man. You might have
It said tier 1.
Right now. Flamesy in main, Rops towards ramp, and Mezzy anchoring top. Classic. You rotate anybody down to B, because that's going to weaken somewhere on the map. Or do you just gamble that it's going to be the A plane? If they do go B,
Classic splaxing.
Together, or you just save. Hot play.
Okay, he sticks around as well. Catching the descent of Brokey on the ladder. Through the edge of the smoke zone, dancing with it. Does pay the ultimate price though. Frozen, an important trade. It's still
I think they know there's one on site as well.
That's a big one.
Frozen is here though.
He's doing a lot.
Oh no.
Oh! Twist, quick cover.
Oh, I think Carrigan's
okay.
Position. I know it's a 1v3 at this point, but how's Rops meant to get back into this now? Either play through lobby, that's going to be tough, or up the heavens, and Carrigan has it locked. So
that's saved from Twist
more
though.
Importantly, Twist kill there. That is round secure. So FaZe, they get back on the board. That's all through a Carrigan opener towards Yard onto Apex for the opening jaunt.
This Twist Frozen duo is growing in my estimation.
Man needs a steak and a kidney pie.
Always the first man in, and Frozen is going to be that
Trapas. How you doing, buddy?
Activation, and we saw him have a mammoth game on Nuke earlier in the tournament. Expect to see more of the two of them. Definitely pack a punch. It's if Jacob can start to feel comfortable, right? In some of these maps, he's not playing positions as he's used to. It's also a major rookie. His first season being elevated to the tier 1, and Brokey's the one that I think has brought most people's concern. Right, this is a player who we know he can be flary, but yet to hit that streak. Now maybe against the best teams in Counter-Strike.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Start to activate and put on the show.
Very important sequence here. Finding Cyber, not letting him dip
good
away,
nickname choice for that.
Nothing from the hot position.
Huge.
Great
my man.
Well, you asked when or how many more they can slather on top, chat. There's the first layer.
Money me, I need money.
A 4th round for your T-side haul in a best of 1 on Nuke.
Yeah, gotta get through at least one more of those. Again, my concerns are with FaZe's CT side. So if they're able to get 5 or 6 rounds on the T side, then maybe there's a real chance. And with 4 already, as you mentioned,
it's a clean HUD.
Good start. I was going to start down seek with the.
It's not over complicated.
Fortunately, his teammates have been able to. Oh,
we lost to Jacob through the flamesy spray.
Oh,
Same on the silo. Apex gets caught.
People doing the siren for Carrigan.
Twist on the other side of this in the warehouse. Rops has been pulled away as well. They're greatly concerned about the potential for someone.
There's a lot of questions, right?
Activating Yard.
I want to try and clear this out together. Zywo could start poking his nose up secret, but elevated angles to worry about. Bomb needs to get across, or they're going to go in towards main. Well, right now, seeds are down is what FaZe are hoping to sow.
Oh, here you go. Twist. He adjusts, catches Mezzy, pantsed him. Uncomfortable for Vitality. And Zywo, don't forget, completely disconnected from this. Flames, he has
a simple on-scope vent move.
Kill to keep Vitality's chances.
Oh.
Now Zywo's been noted. Rops comes in from heaven, only the one. Kept humble by Twist.
Another round for FaZe.
There's another layer. A 5th. You said maybe 6. Well, it feels like the 5th is
it has problem with ghosting.
With a great advantage.
Yeah, looking at the finances, there should be enough.
Never noticed it.
I was saved. So I think the biggest issue for Vitality is you're not really able to add.
I started playing it before the Shanghai Major, so I've been having this monitor for a long time. Klumpen, much love for the gifted one.
Get blindsided.
Can't work it out.
Yeah, well, surprised that the timing on that was so quick. They're just going to run him down now. There'll be more bodies getting thrown at this. Want to remove the AWP from the big man's hands. Always been in fine form in 2025. I'm going to let this to be carried across as Twist goes down first, but surely he doesn't take anything more.
Oh, no scope doesn't connect.
Oh, he died as well after the bomb explosion.
Brought through, so there will be some juggling of the finances to be done.
What up, scene?
It depends on how important the AWP is to this game plan, because Apex...
Wait, that was how he killed him?
Ah.
Oh.
Oh,
See that one every day. Flames
that
is
is...
on something ahead of the major.
That was a while ago I saw that one.
So you can tell that Vitality are under pressure if the scoreline wasn't doing it for you. Sure, the pistol round and then the conversions you lose after that, that one is standard. But now it's 2 rifle rounds that you've lost. You want to work out what the solution is going to be. And again, they're getting the space and they're waiting. And if your standard moves are in towards lobby or grouping up looking for fights, you haven't been able to find them yet. So this is where FaZe are doing a good job of avoiding...
It's a beautiful run.
Back. But again, I think that's a
beautiful kill as well. Wait, why is this one?
Yeah, twice now, back-to-back rounds.
And in some of these games I've watched with Carrigan playing outside, especially on the CT side, and I think it's you know, very questionable. But if he can find this level of impact when we flop sides, then
maybe he's been watching Apex demos.
He'll be showing himself. There's a few in-game leaders who play the yard position, trying to read the smoke walls, inform your team of what comes next.
No, it wasn't.
They do really want the AWP.
Wallabang new comment is coming into play, huh?
You too, but they are able to get rifles and
Oh. Opening this time. Twist will be kept to a goose egg in round 9.
Well, it hasn't mattered, right? There was the opening kill in the last, but then there was one drawn back. So will that happen again? So he gets that kill, immediately pivots back to Turtle and Tuck up with his team. Make sure they can be a bit more connected. Redeploy the squeaky smoke. Carrigan heading back to outside just to throw something to keep them guessing. Top main smoke, credit card molly. Flashes Zywoo off the line. Apex the Joker over towards ramp in case they do want to pounce onto Robs. But Carrigan throws those nades and then calls it.
Is Apex doing like a...
So again, this slow pace, this roll. They're in absolutely no rush. Another smoke to block door.
Like standing there ready with the anti-flash ramp.
Pressure, missed molly, but it's yard into main most likely.
Yeah, and Zywoo's managed to find Carrigan as well, just ahead of the ramp into main. Flames, he's got a potent position as well. Feels like he's destined for a frag. Mezzi can swing off the contact. Smoke will limit what Mezzi can do, but Flames has got a great angle for this. Just on the very edge of the smoke. Brokey swinging in, unprepared. Jacob provides a trade. It's a 2-on-4. A headshot from Frozen. Zywoo, another frag with this AWP. He's been all over the map like a rash. And Jacob caught jumping. Mezzi securing Vitality's 4th.
Happy even.
Just making the most out of that opening kill. Zywoo just, I mean, if you looked at where those kills happened across the map, every single one he's
next game though, chat. Next game is gonna be a
banger. With it being sensible, right? So there's a couple times he's been able to track Twist behind these smokes.
Hearing the Furia fans going nuts every game they do a kill or a run.
Timeout taken, second for Neo. See that money on screen right now. Okay, sounds like they want to try and get away with a bit of a top split here with the Tech-9 coming in through the main smoke.
Who was your least person to room with? When we were shared room back in the days as teammates?
Apex was talking about the stance on yard. Now, you know that you are going to be against a lighter buy. So do you want to risk playing forward on yard to really curtail their play?
I have thoughts about the OLED screens.
It down in case there's some type of a top. It's going to come down to timing. From what it sounded like Carrigan was calling, you need to be able to, first of all, nestle into these smokes.
Don't really have too much opinions.
Apex gets a kill here. Whatever Carrigan wanted to call has been stifled. He goes to look top silo. Doesn't find what he's looking for, and he's actually dipping back.
I scared Forrest once, so he refused to share room with me after that. Because I woke up with cramp in my legs. So I was screaming my in my dreams.
Yeah, Apex gets
or in my sleep, basically.
Jacob forces Flamesy down the vent.
Adam snores.
Twist won't be catching that rotation.
Either way, he's still in a great position to activate and keep options open.
Oh, this is a good angle for Zywoo if they're trying to cross back.
Wait, they're going in low?
Maybe main. Just as he unzooms. Now they're pathing. Mezzi, what have you got? Needs more. Gets himself 2 on the floor. There's Zywoo. Missing a shot up the vent is Flames. He does find a way to get into action. Overwhelmed. Frozen and Carrigan partner up. It's Rops. They find him as well. Frozen. Every time he walks
Frozen, man.
He leaves with 2 kills. Leaves with another round 6 T-side
All right, all right.
Down first again there, so that's tough. It's just going to make life so difficult to win these rounds when you're in a 4v5. You think that they've gone down secret off of the information that was given. Flames is down the vent. Mezzi does great with 2, right? But for Flames, he's desperate. He's trying to hightail up. He's trying to join this. That heaven smoke you push through if you Rops. And it's too late. He's letting out the roar is Brokey. And they get fired up with this one. 6 rounds T-side phase. Trending very nicely now. It's going to be force buying out the half for Vitality. They lose this, the next round bio look even worse. 8. A real possibility for FaZe on their T half.
You can't trip over here. These are those rounds that can get Vitality back on their mojo. Charging in towards Robs, and he gets absolutely nothing. Flattened by Frozen.
Clean ramp take.
His 13th frag.
I still have force though quite early from Vitality.
Managed to maneuver towards control, trying to play for 1.
Especially with like solo money, you know. Having an M4 and 3 pistols. And, oh no, 2 pistols, 2 MP9s.
Not getting caught off guard by any pushes or any re-aggresses, and then Carrigan seems to be having a very good job calling his players in. Sure, there's some moments where Frozen or Twist, they're going off with some aim, but that's what he expects from his players. This is what's in their DNA.
Yeah, I think Carrigan wants to do an upper hit, but he's cancelling it.
Another 30-second finish.
Spots out Apex. Flamesy flirting with smoke.
Looks like if they finish towards B, right? Doing that towards topside.
Perfect.
And then just, yeah, in the side. Zywoo goes down. You've lost another in what could have been a conversation in some last-second chaos. Now you're just going to be chasing ghosts at the moment, Vitality.
I mean, the kill from Twist onto Zywoo was just testament to how much uncertainty FaZe have managed to manufacture.
Yeah, they get to the desperation point of the round.
The save, so at 7.
Otherwise, you're just staying static with the gamble, and they are looking for the save. So,
FaZe Clan.
1900 coming into the final round of play.
FaZe Clan, FaZe Clan, FaZe Clan.
So, if they do hold on to these, at least they have some upgrades that they can buy behind or try and bolster with a little bit of utility. But right now, you're looking to salvage 5. FaZe have won the half.
Yeah, going to be feeling like a cold start for Vitality if it keeps going this way.
Shades of Austin.
We talked about it, static friction, these teams starting in stage 1 for FaZe. And no one's saying, even FaZe won't deny it, it was not pretty. They held on and seemed to find their groove as they strode into the second stage. Now, hanging out at the big boy table where most would have expected on name value alone, FaZe to be. Hasn't been that story. Some shortcomings throughout the season. Obviously, the replacement of Rain.
It looked very terrible in the beginning stage 1 from FaZe.
7-4 soon to potentially be 8 T rounds in a best of 1 on Nuke.
At this point of your phase, just stick to the game plan. Like keep the pace, right? Do your openers, get some space, and then hit the brakes. Because it's working.
Zywoo should have a sight line here, unless they pass close to the smoke. Does look like that's what they're doing, though, ducking under. Oh, he spots nothing. Boost not going to work out. Wall of smokes. Some pepper thrown into them. Just 20 damage to boast. From both the MP9 and Mezzi's M4. A bit more onto the tail. Catches Brokey, puts him low. Flamesy needs impact.
It's a disgusting position, though.
Rops is coming to join him.
Yes, Rops.
Connect at the same time, though. They do clear out Flamesy with empty hands. It's Rops up next.
Rops has a great decision, though.
They weren't ready for him so soon.
2 of them are so low.
Yeah, they're really susceptible to these SMGs now. This is an opportunity for Vitality just to get back in the driving seat. He's done it!
Pivot up, vent.
Opens up the heavens, removing Mezzi. And they can pivot straight up the vents. Sure, low HP, this retake will be sketchy. Not a comfortable post plant by any stretch of the imagination. Brokey a bit of a loose piece. Might be able to catch Rops on the next swing. Yes, he will! Rops goes down. Extra uncomfortable now. Apex onto Jacob. Frozen is tucked in. Zywoo's advancing. Guaranteed collision course set, and he's not ready for Frozen. Apex is just going to go for the stick, perhaps. 5 second up. Frozen, what have you got, mate? Flash, smoke, jump.
Oh, they won the fucking round. Apex. Oh.
This is going to be a tough second half of play. FaZe with 7 on the
No
T-hole.
fucking way, man.
Nice, but the pace
No
was better.
fucking way. That could have been easily an 8-4 half of so fucking strong. FaZe has done it so far. And then they ended up with a fucking smoke diffuse. Then the first half 7-5 to FaZe. Alright, now I have time for toilet. There's the life kill. Ooh. Which game was it that someone almost defused this in stage 2? It was the FaZe game, Red Cannons, right? When Carrigan like was a millisecond of not killing him. Fast piece, bro. Fast pisser, fast shader. Pain 12-8 by the way over 3D Max.
One hell of a half. It's a cold start for Vitality. Ended up on Nuke up against FaZe Clan to start off their stage 3, to start off their major. A third stage for FaZe, starting all the way back, and they are already in motion. The Kings have been ironed out. A ninja defuse to deny what would have been an 8-4 half. Maybe that is a difference maker from Apex just to get them situated. We have swapped sides. T side for Vitality, and I'm sure those odds are going to be cut in half.
I had Pain to beat 3D, I have FaZe to beat the Tide, Fury to beat Navi, and Falcons to beat B8. Yeah, Falcons play at the same time as next game, right? Gonna miss the Falcons game. Let's see if Fury and Navi. That's gonna be a banger.
Top of Silo, he's gonna have some util to lob in with some flashes. So Brokey, I think he's gonna probably be mollied off top heart in this situation. Smoke for main, pick up the molly, they're outdoor.
Finds his reaction, and he tucks on the hut side. It's Jacob.
Jacob!
Kill on the pistol, then Brokey as well. Looking perfect, looking spotless.
Ooh.
Jacob's gonna get a firm slap on the back if they can convert this one. He can with a 4th. G'ing up the Rager rookie.
All right.
Leap in the right direction.
Yeah, for Carrigan, right, with this kid on his left-hand side here, it's all about positive reinforcement.
Face the fuck up, right? Face the fuck up.
Something magical like this, putting you one step closer. It's beautiful, right? Because this is where my concerns were. Carrigan being the outside rifler and Jacob being the top anchor. It doesn't really suit Jacob's style of play, but if he's able to get more comfortable, right, sit back sight and put his aim in the window, it's Frozen also G's up the boy. This is going to be eco now for Vitality.
And while I understand the concerns of those two positions, Frozen on ramp, though, has been putting in such a great shift. And that's one hell of a nade, 100 damage dealt to Vitality here on the eco.
Definitely the cleanest phase of looked, right? This is very comprehensive as the flashes come out, and he's
got to get out.
Flashed off the line. So
Yeah, that could have easily been an entry for
They get the kill in that moment.
Baseline.
At this moment, they still need to.
Very much love for the gifted one. Appreciate big time.
Ooh, Brokey catches a headshot.
Well run.
Carrigan and Brokey defending themselves comfortably. Team effort.
It's going to be important, these two, right? Because I did say Carrigan outside rifle, well, Brokey is his support piece. The other one being Twist from main, who'll be the doorman. So the combinations and what are they expecting from Vitality? We haven't seen them play in 3 weeks.
There you go.
Just making sure you're coming in with new ideas, right? That's going to be one of the keys.
First gun run coming right up.
When I saw in the video,
Face up for a full save after losing the pistol round.
Lesser opponents than this. So 4 rounds consecutive required right now from Vitality just to tie things up 9 apiece. First gun round. Second half, a bit of a bonus available. Twist gets to keep this MP9. Famous for Carrigan. They want to just treat this like a standard gun round, but they want to get a little bit kinky with it.
Decent nade, actually.
Damage done on Desiree there, confirmed damage with the nade. Apex leading the charge. Head on the smoke timing.
Yeah, but this two-man secret duo. Oh, and they even spot him trying to worm around the smokes.
So they're completely left top unfortified. It's just carrying it towards heaven. You're not really actively holding.
Wait, what's happening with the sound?
Want to get out sweet your heart, they can.
Hello?
For extremities. Secret players can clamp in. The ramp players can play together. Just giving away A. Zaiwu parks up for now.
Nice. Usually the team who picks the map that loses the picking the sides. So
we just have hit the 55-second mark. Zaiwu, info, doesn't want to peek this corner. Doesn't know about twists.
Could lead to a free frag. Nice tap. Zaiwu caught off by Twist, but a great find onto Jacob. It's Rops trying to hold on to the lobby. Carrigan goes down actually. That might indicate that the A site might be more open than they realize.
The bomb, right? So they've had to smoke off radio, they can pick it up, and now they need to get in. So they have given time for FaZe to rotate over.
Frozen. Ramsey holds him. Nice angle adopted, just taps the head off of Frozen, trying to clamp down.
Bomb starts to be planted. Twist is going to break the smoke open.
yeah.
Oh, provides the covering fire, tracks the trajectory.
It's gonna be so hard to win this one. Yeah.
That's Vitality.
Clean first gun run from Vitality, to be honest.
Yeah, so you get
I mean, if they lost 2 players there, though.
Twist is the one to get the trade. At that point, you know that's both A
I'm about to break my monitor, so I have an excuse not to play.
As mentioned, was kind of just minding it.
How about
wasn't really there to secure the
not breaking it and still play?
And they took a little bit of a gamble on the bonus, knowing that they would be able to buy again.
My biggest one is probably winning Direct Masters Malmö.
Everybody strapped.
Sweden.
No fuse kit.
And also the major. Major's very, very fucking close. Decent nade again, though. Now Twist has got an underneath Siler. Well expected here, though.
Is overlooked. How far does he really want to push this? This seems a little ambitious.
Oh, it's gonna feel like very...
Budapest, the crowd though, behaving themselves. Got to respect that. This is a massive play, a massive risk being adopted here by RVD. Now chooses to engage. Zaiwu will immediately find the trade. He couldn't
directly when Sai was gonna move.
Zaiwu not to walk past the line drawn in the sand that he didn't even know existed. So Apex goes down, gives away another opener short. And it's another one in a rifle round, which is the part that hurts, but he is now able to in-game lead from the grave. So bomb is going to be scooped up by Mezzi. Rops is tasked with holding lobby. Block smoke again. Now, do they want to try and par through? Looks like it. Jacob and Broken and Parrot for Heart. Carrigan can always walk through the door smoke. And Frozen also coming in to bear down to take this control. Rops making no secret of the lobby presence. The rest of them try and take space on yard. Mezzi now lobbing out smokes.
The timing really does favor FaZe. Just as they start piling in for the lobby clears, Robs is knife out heading to join the pack.
But is it secret, right? When you look at the amount of time on the clock, I feel like if you're rotating down, which they have done, there's 2 players, Carrigan and Frozen, both down here, 25 seconds left on the clock. Carrigan gets 1, you're just going to be running knife out, and then you're likely going to be meeting
Can we get a double kill from Carrigan now?
Here they come, and he does get his. Now Frozen up to bat.
Just has to deny the plant.
That's all he has to do. ZywOo though parting in, he's a brutal aimer. Ooh, trade from Mezzi, time to plant just about. Throws
A lot
out
of
Molly with a
1-for-1s now.
second to spare, they punch in the code. Oh, if Frozen gets a second, it's absolutely round over.
If you want to risk the finances, it's a 2v2. Remember, there was no kit in play. They're going to give this one a look. They're going fishing. Brokey and Jacob.
Okay.
They're flash
He's ready
though.
on the stairs.
Robs gets this.
Oh, actually confirms his position, baits him in with a step, and the angle of approach is only Mezzi, and he's only got 30 HP. Jacob found
Oh.
A risky
What a round.
financial ramifications, but they go for it and they nail
What a
it.
retake.
Okay, well, Diffuse is coming through. And just the silence sowing the seeds
Damn.
down as that
Face clan.
Team Ace chat.
Double digits. And that's a risk to go for that type of round. Maybe a little bit resting on your laurels there, Vitality, assuming them to make the save for the 2 calls, but they're best of 1. Those are the difference makers. And this is how it started. So Twist just keeping Apex on the line the whole time. Immediate trade from ZywOo. So no chance for Twist to be able to adjust, but this is unusual to see Rops not being able to connect the dots for at least one. Then Mezzi just tucked in. That is a huge round.
Undeniable.
All right, well, odds have spilled over in favor of
Oh,
FaZe
that's
now.
buy potentially for Vitality
To
here.
convert this map. A lot of catching up to do with your Vitality. Now it's your money that's the question.
Oh, that's a great opening in the head-to-head, Apex and Carrigan.
Get his own
Carrigan's
back.
been doing quite a lot of damage with the
Chance of a
HE
second
though.
as he tries to tag up Brokey, does connect 2 bullets.
So now you got to ask yourself the question, FaZe.
It's
Are they
a
down
classic
secret? You have to
Apex
acknowledge
round
it at some
potentially.
point. Apex is going to take a bit more yard space as Twist wants to monitor if he can catch them trying to go around towards Heaven and Hell. Brokey will bolster over towards ramp alongside of Frozen. And Jacob has mentioned having a top hanger. It's not an enviable position. So I think taking the gamble. Frozen's going to go up Heaven. Brokey will jiggle from elbow.
Shades of that phase freeze from the first half. Silent drop in.
Bomb outside a lobby, so top finish might be into the stack.
It's Jacob that goes searching for these potential head-to-heads, and he does have quick reactions. You can see how quick he was to the
Oh, I could have had a
trigger as he
chance
gets
there.
away with his life, though. Twist. Oh, he spots out Apex on the fade. Not expecting a second mob ban, though. That's going to be a free one for ZywOo. Pathing in. Jacob got an awful lot to do. Oh! For the second, ZywOo gets put
What
in
a
the turn.
double.
Brokey's here. Robs his 2, though. Makes that
Oh
Galil
no,
sing.
oh,
Frozen
Frozen's
in the
here. Oh my lord, Frozen, baby. Frozen, he is so fucking ice cold, man.
And that's 11. The money bust.
Yeah.
Jacob, that's the double you need. You had the pistol impact, you've done it on the rifles, and you're looking more comfortable in this FaZe jersey now, son.
How do FaZe Clan keep baffling us?
Controversial.
Analyst fans
I know what
alike,
you said, man.
Don't know where to place this team. Stride into stage 3, one of the big 3. And you're 2 rounds away.
Carrigan holding on for dear life there.
What's this? Pacey, punchy into Jacob.
Jacob. Oi. That was a fast round.
One round
All right, FaZe.
Vitality, that's an eco, but
Hard up at
you need 6 straight. That's just for overtime.
12-6, right?
Looking to start back-to-back majors in the
Yeah,
0-1
12,
department.
12-6.
Last time it was Legacy. This time it's FaZe. It's only the second tactical timeout taken. It's been going a whole lot
No,
worse than that.
Rain
That's the one coming later
got benched
today.
and then he left FaZe Clan and joined 100 Thieves.
An opportunity at this moment as well, considering how many rounds you have. Sure, you take a risk too far, you give the way back in, but you have some options available, right? You're able to play a little bit more outside the box. You can go for these gambles because you have the lead. You have the buffer to have your chances. So they want to try and just finish them off. The knockout blow. And the Kings of Counter-Strike in 2025, they've been on their knees in this second half of the season, year.
Coming back, I would say. Yeah, the rumors. Oh, okay.
Start there, everybody.
It's a restart of the round. The rumor says they're gonna join.
Yeah, we detected unprecedented decibels from Brokey's
they
mic.
bought out most of the
20 frags.
game leader players.
Sure, he had some eco bashes there, but the kid's been earning them, doing it the hard way.
13-10 to Pain, by the way. They also played Nuke.
One more game on either stream for the first round of the best of ones. Furia versus Na'Vi coming up next right here. Bait versus Falcons on that secondary stream to get your eyes on. Oh my, okay, there we go. Just had the round state rebooted, so no issues. Everybody gets what they should. And the long way back up begins now for Vitality. Now, whatever you call, if FaZe decide to play on the front foot, is removed immediately, right? Whatever the plan was, whatever Apex is talking about right now, whatever Xtas just said in that tactical, if FaZe decide to be the ones to set the tone, you're at that point mid-rounding. You're responding to them. Doesn't look to be the case. It's very default.
Pretty sure that Fifi is a little bit too much of
about this CT side. No idea why.
Busy with taking care of this guy's toast org.
3 smokes dribbled in. And Apex is going to try and worm through that additional smoke. And who's responsible for that? You saw
It's actually Apex having timing here.
firing off a couple of shots, but he has got his back turned. It looks like Apex has been set up to
fucking
succeed
good
with
for
these
Apex.
3 smokes.
Good timing.
Really good timing.
Not going to go up though, so likely backstabbing ramp here.
Brokey is going to be a sitting duck. The pathing of this
Yeah,
is so
Brokey's
quick.
done.
1 minute on the clock. He wants to check if there's another free frag available to him. This is audacious, and so taps him out.
That happened quick.
Now you've got
Apex not going for the knife kill this time?
towards B. The whole squad are. Flamesy, sure, you found Carrigan, but Frozen's in a position to at least contribute. Nice clean kill. Bombs there as well. They're starting to commit. The rotations come through. Tries to have a sightline over the Flames there. Robs to provide covering fire on the double door side. Frozen somehow alive. Repositions, low HP, warded away, and actually gets caught by the spray.
FaZe Clan recovering. FaZe maybe can get both for the guy saving.
Flamesy denies twist.
Where is the little...
Trying to maneuver away. Door in a hunt from
Oh,
Cywood,
okay.
tracks it
Jacob is still
nicely.
here though.
Give it a go. Why not? You're already here.
You may as well have a little look.
Well, if you don't get activated now, are we saving or are we going? Or he's trying to get out of there. Just looking for the safest path possible. So we'll
I
return
don't
to
know when
AK-47, and
simple
that's all on
I don't
Apex,
think
right,
simple
finding the timing.
contracts ends then.
Once he kills Brokey,
because
he
of
knows that Frozen's
electronic
going to be down on
destroying.
B, likely dealing with Secret, right? Because that was
I'm
where
not sure. I'm not sure what they're
those
doing,
smokes
to be
also
honest. They've been
indicated it could have been
forfeiting
a
a lot of
possibility across, but
games
there you
and
have it.
tournaments recently. Maybe they're
Second
waiting
round
for
on the
the
T side.
Major to be over to get new
The
players or
first of
something.
what needs to be 6 consecutive. Just 5 more of those. How many more gaps can you find if you're Apex? Oh, okay. Good cam there. You can see exposed to main.
Had no idea, did Carrigan.
Just quicker on the timing. At this point, I'm sure Brokey's screaming, but
Think it's
handling
crazy
that.
high? Pretty sure it's like a
Walking the tightrope right
to
now,
the
this will not
sensitivity
be
400
easy for
DPI or
Vitality.
something.
Yeah, first of 6 required. 5 map and match points.
Elevated angle for Brokey. Just be wary about Silo. They're going for the clears again. This time, no fast pathing from Apex.
We might get Apex here for free.
Oh, easy
Walks into the
entry.
crosshairs of Brokey.
Easy entry.
Vitality now
Question is
working.
what they're
That's a
gonna try to do here
disadvantage
now.
only for a moment.
Ooh,
Cywood manages to
wait,
catch Twist just on a
what?
smoke spam.
Saivo? Oh, and Brookie is close hut now. This could be
Brokey
scary
just sees that
though.
as an invitation to go pushing. Flames is so close to this line. Quick
That's the
reaction.
first,
That's
though.
Brokey. Drake coming in. How's he not dead? He's covered by Jacob. That's how. Robs down. 2 to find in his face's map. Jacob's delivering.
Refrag. Saivo one hit. Free.
GG.
GG. 2 at 400, that's high as fuck, no? I have 2.9 and 400. So almost one more there. Damn.
13 to 7 is a
All right.
statement. The jersey says one thing, the players the other. This team, they are marching their way forward and not slowing down with that momentum that they are picking up here in Budapest. Jacob over towards the top side.
That was
Couple
clean.
of magic moments.
That
He
was
kept up with
clean.
Frozen here. A 19 frag output from Jacob. Frozen a cool
Alright.
21 and 7. Some mad KD from him. The amount of impact he was having on
We're
that
heading
T-side as well.
into
He got that strong
Navi
start going for
Furia,
FaZe.
by
And
the
that
way.
first half, it wasn't about chaos, it was about a clear, laid out
Why
game
foreigner?
plan. Take the map
Because
control, hit
remember
the
I'm a
brakes,
boomer.
and let Vitality
And I played
play
for
right
ages.
into your hands. FaZe
I
take
played
the
other
win.
ones, but I feel like it's so annoying to have two different sends in Windows, etc. like that. So, that was clean. That was nice by FaZe. Frozen keeping up his performance from his nuke games, and Jacob played really well. Yeah, the mods are doing mods things. I don't know what they're doing. Fucking FaZe clan members, man. Or
FaZe
fans.
finds
Wait.
themselves getting in a tough opening game, but they make it look a little bit easy, mainly with some heavy lifting coming out from Frozen here. Can you just explain to me kind of the momentum you were able to take in maybe from the previous stage coming into this one, the confidence that is now built up within this team that was struggling just a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, I mean, as you know, the games went on, we try to improve on different things, and I mean that trio at the stage 2 was kind of helpful, you could say. I think we are riding on a confident wave at the moment, and you know, beating Vitality, meeting them first game. I was personally looking forward to it. So yeah, I mean,
Looking forward to it, like just like more exciting to play against a tougher composition and kind of show what you can do here.
yeah.
I like it.
I know from my own experience that whenever you play these big teams, everyone puts extra prep. Everyone puts up into different gear when it comes to comms and individual level. Is this something that FaZe feels as well?
I mean, yeah, you could feel it yesterday in the practice room that, you know, the games are getting a little bit more important and that we're going to face a better team. But, yeah, personally, I'm not trying to put, like, too much emphasis on it. Yeah, just treating it like any other opponent.
Anything about your specific performance? I mean, you put up stellar performance and the numbers. So is this a game Frozen, or are we yet to see something better from you?
I don't know, man. I just, you know, started the pistol with a 3K, so I knew it was going to feel good.
The confidence through the roof, right?
Do you think right now, I know it's just the opening game at this stage, but with how things are in the server, with the vibe you're feeling, this can be another 3-0. FaZe actually is back?
I don't want to get that far because, you know, in other stages we as well started at 1-0, so there is still so many games ahead of us that we need to play. We just got to stay humble, keep working, and I mean, obviously it's a great start, but, you know, job's not done.
Job is not done, still a fair few more games to go. There was a FaZe Slovakian flag out there as well. There's a lot of fans out there. Anything you want to say to them?
Ďakujem, že ste prišli, chalani.
There we go, guys. Give it up for FaZe and Frozen!
That's a good one. No, it's still there. Brian! Yeah, I do. Henrik, I do. I don't really have a reasoning why to be honest. But I do. And yeah, I changed to back to FPS max 999. I don't think I can fix the brick. Can I fix the prediction on phone? I have no idea what it is doing. I can actually on my phone. No, that was requested. No, I can. Alright, cool. I can do it. Face cam. There you go. Cool, I can actually do it on my phone. I didn't do it. I didn't know that actually. Then I don't need
We see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it.
Fiction is up for the next one, by the way.
Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it.
Some people say use reflexes or something. What is the best? The no reflex thing, what I heard doesn't work. People trying to find X or Y thing, and I figure the bigger scheme is just have a fucking NASA computer will make it everything. So yeah, that's how I would say it, more than anything. But I know the RAM thing does make a huge difference for the mouse though, the feeling of it. If you max out your RAM sticks.
The return of Area 51.
And it also doesn't crash your PC, of course. So that would make a huge difference, you know.
Innovative architecture designed for all.
But it's good for me to figure out the phone thing. Now I can tell Marcus, you can't blame that he's on his phone. Apparently it was super easy to do it for the phone.
Encounter the legendary Area 51 at alienware.com.
And now I don't need to be scared of it. Something's gonna go wrong, basically.
Create a lobby by your own rules.
Hello, it's So from G2, and today I'm doing pick'ems for the stage 3. I will go with Furia for a 3-0. They have a pretty good map pool, so I think they can do good in best of ones and best of threes also. And then, yeah, overall I think they can match up against other teams pretty good. I think we have had some time to practice and we can show good form here as well and need to believe in ourselves, so let's put us there as well. And then for the 0-3 teams, I think Imperial surprised by getting into stage 3. So I think it's a likely one for 0-3. We're gonna win Passion in the first match, so I will put Passion as 0-3 as well. The rest of the playoffs teams, so Vitality, kinda straightforward. Can put Mouse there as well. They haven't skipped too many playoffs, so that's a clear pick, I would say, as well. Then for the rest, yeah, I think Falcons as well, they're gonna make it to playoffs. I think Navi showed good form in stage 2, went 3-0, so I would put Navi as well. And then let's say Spirits because of Donk. Let's put FaZe, actually, just to make it interesting.
3-0 choices, Vitality and also Team Spirit. I believe those are the two most likely teams to go 3-0. My friends from Passion Way might be one of the 0-3s, maybe Parivision as well. Even though I love watching Parivision, I'm watching them a lot. If I were to be emotional, those wouldn't be my picks, but this is me trying to be rational. So now let's go for the qualifying teams.
Wait, I gotta double check. I don't remember what I picked on my
first pick. Not 3-0, but I think we can make it 3-1 or 3-2, hopefully. I need to consider my boys from Falcons. They are having a very good season, even though they're not getting the trophies. They're playing so well. We just had a grand final against them, and they're gonna come in hot. I have to consider Mouse. They are very solid, consistent, the entire year, deep runs, and every tournament they play. FaZe, I have to consider them. Also because of FaZe magic, you know? I really believe G2, they always come up with some cool things. And hard not to consider Navi from what they showed, stage 2.
So I will start with the 3-0 category. And I'm gonna put Mouse 3-0. My team, gotta have belief. I also think a smart trick for the pick'ems is you need to play the system. With us, I'm gonna put Falcons. I think if we calculate out the system, there's a chance that we are not meeting each other in a 2-0 game. Pain, 0-3, and I will also put Passion UA. 3-1 or 3-2. I will have Vitality for sure. I'll go with Spirit. I would also choose G2.
That is so unfortunate.
Furia. I'll put Navi as
So
well.
is Vitality out? I don't really understand progress. No. They have 2 more chances.
So 3-0.
There's another best of 1 later on today. And then there's, if they go 2, they play best of 3 tomorrow. Otherwise a best of 1 again tomorrow. In a elimination game or advancing game or surviving game. Advancing game or elimination games is best of 3s, basically.
Spirit, of course. And
it's pretty straightforward. I mean. Actually, this is the wrong one.
Can be down, Vince. Down. One side. One more side.
Oh, here. No, wait.
Top mid. That door. Last mid.
Oh, I picked Pain Freedom Max. I put Vitad 3-0. I've already lost 2 teams.
Yeah. Close left.
Let's go. He's landed. Dark.
I cooked myself again.
Nice! You have time, right?
Yes! Nice, boys!
I'm gonna say one thing, okay? Stop stressing everyone out. That's how we get for 30 seconds outside.
They signed an unknown, they benched Rain, and they came into this major with question marks over their heads. In stage 1, let me remind you, they lost to NRG, who had a stand-in. Their coach was playing. They lost to NIP, and they were 1 best of 3 away from dropping out of the major. They clawed their way back. They 3-0 at stage 2, and now they have just beaten your reigning major champions. So, the question has to be asked. Do you believe in the FaZe magic? Because hell yeah, I do.
I feel like at this point it's impossible to say we don't believe, right? FaZe have just done it. They probably should have been eliminated by the Red Cannons in stage 1. They were able to pick themselves back up. 3-0 stage 2.
Also in other news, the Falcons beta started and it's 3-0 to bait on Asian T side.
Vitality on the nuke, which has always been a forte, always been a good map for Vitality. And
Bait is not a bad team though. I can see them win that game actually.
Last stage on this map and just in general.
I would argue that it's Vitality's second best map. And for FaZe to be able to accomplish this, to look like they were completely in control, to convert on every single opening kill that they got. They
so excited for my bronze coin. I'm gonna look lit.
More disciplined now. That
Classic
understands how opponents are going to be reacting to them. It's a FaZe that is a marked difference from what we got in stage 1 leading up to this. I can't believe we have to just kind of rehash the same sort of narratives from FaZe of 2 years ago. Like, they're powering up every single time they're playing into a tournament.
This was your monster matchup, and what a matchup it was. Arguably,
there it is. You see all the Brazilians there. They're ready. They're ready. They're ready. They're ready. They're ready.
This could be the moment we look back on if we don't see Vitality in playoffs. This could be that moment that is discussed for months to come.
See, I still don't want to get over worried about Vitality because we've seen those lackluster moments in group stages before as well, right? They lost to Legacy in Austin in a best of 1, and that wasn't even a close game, but they were still able to pick themselves back up. I still look at Vitality and see a team that should be able to bounce back and make it into the playoffs fairly easily, but if we're talking about FaZe, it is a massive result, and as you pointed out, if something happens with Vitality from here on out that they don't make it out or they have a lackluster event, or vice versa, if FaZe go all the way into making it into the playoffs, this is the game that we're going to be going back to and saying, well, they just showed all of us that they can play world-class Counter-Strike.
Let's talk about their standout players. Of course, the young guy gets a lot of
I
criticism.
forgot my pick against. Oh,
the more time he has here
well,
at the major.
lucky for you, you weren't the only
Jacob
one.
was thrust into a horrible situation when he first joined FaZe.
The only problem was like
the fact that they made a great ESL Pro League.
I would say the crowd was 10 out of 10 in
Brazil.
Brazil. Only problem they left when
he was immediately just thrust into another tournament. Pretty sure that was the
Imperial at that time
they weren't even able to make
it
out of the group stage, losing to a FUT
10,
esports team where Jacob looked out of his depth, out of his element. He really was only capable of playing 1 map at a decent level. Now he's an asset to the team. He's clearly dialed in on what he's responsible for. He doesn't create as many losing conditions as other rookies do that are also on top teams that we've seen even today. So there's a lot of credit that goes the way of Jacob, but I feel like Kerrigan and Neo have definitely been in the lab because they are looking just so much more composed as a complete unit from the beginning of this tournament to a week and a half later.
Yeah, absolutely. And if we're talking about individuals, one player that we have to give credit to is Frozen as well, right? He was the one that saved them in stage 1. Stage 2, he didn't have to do that much. I still feel like he played well, but obviously he had a lot more support. Here on Nuke today, he was electric. He was just everywhere around the map, starting from the T side with a multi-kill in the pistol round, constantly hyping everybody up. And then on the T side, I mean, it kind of felt like you couldn't give him a fair 1v1 and he wouldn't win it. That transitioned into the CT side as well, in towards that ramp area. And now it's probably the second, third, fourth time that we've seen a map of Counter-Strike at this major, and we can definitely say that Frozen was the driving force for FaZe Clan.
You mentioned cooking, obviously Kerrigan and Neo in the kitchen, and there's that iconic French baguette moment I thought of, and I can just see Kerrigan and Neo destroying it, but there you go, a little throwback for you.
Who won? FaZe Clan.
What do you think of Vitality overall, though, when you see this first
Really?
round? It's obviously their first game here at the major.
Easy, I would say, actually.
Primarily to the fact that the outside
Vitality had some gleams of hope there and there, but FaZe Clan played Nuke and T-side specifically. They just outplayed them in many scenarios, so
I feel like if it comes down to Vitality looking back at this game and saying, what did they mess up?
Great chance for them.
I don't think they were as proactive as they nearly wanted to be. I didn't really see all of the set piece plays for CT sides to activate their individuals. It was more just trying to react. And when you let Kerrigan have that much space, when you give up an opening pick, you're always going to be playing from behind, and that's not a winning recipe.
Yeah, I also feel like FaZe were really good at just killing the pace in the middle of the round the moment that they get themselves in a good position, right? You mentioned Apex dying a couple times to Kerrigan. A lot of the times, whenever that happened, FaZe would get a player in towards Garage, and then they slow it down. They played the mid to late round. And it felt like Vitality were trying to be proactive. They tried to have a couple players down secret a couple times, but all of the time, it kind of felt like Kerrigan was just straight up out-calling Apex in the mid round.
Ted, I know that there's a specific round that you obviously wanted to take a look at, specifically focusing in on FaZe. Walk us through it.
All right, so we're going to take a look at one of the rounds from the first half of play here. And this round number 7, or 8, sorry, is a great example of what we were just talking about. FaZe just going in with the outside smokes. They were able to get an opening kill onto Jacob. That was Frozen.
Yeah, it's like this, you know, like they have entries, then they die back, they get like nice timings, especially, and there was a round that Twist saved Frozen, for example, and like the money situation was just better on T side than for CTs, like their economy was kind of crumbling completely for Vitality, so
understood that the skeleton key to Nuke was to take outside control. Yeah. The kills onto Apex, the way that it then spreads the defense thin in terms of Rops rotating down, Zywoo being down lower. They could never center a defense, and they could never center a play for themselves when they felt like there were so many options available for the FaZe side. So great job in terms of the openers, great jobs in terms of the understanding of how Vitality wanted to react to them. So all in all, just comprehensively better for Kerrigan.
Just to remind you what you've just seen, of course, our defending major champions have gone down to FaZe in their first best of 1. And now we move on to Furia up against Na'Vi, and it is without a doubt the favorite team coming into this. I'm talking about Furia, obviously. The most
we had
trophies in this
risotto for
season.
lunch.
This team
What statement is that?
changed their roster.
Fallen answer, revenge question mark, not
piece
today,
of content going,
by the way.
"Lol, what have you done? What a mess."
Yeah.
And we all got pie on our faces. Every single one.
I would say I've seen a lot of more,
that rookie over there, Molodoy,
a lot
was
of
an
more,
unknown, and now he is in contention to be Rookie of the Year. So as he comes into the major,
bias,
of course,
or I wanna
everything
say.
changes. Maui, the
that
pressure,
1.399k for Fallen, like he has won over $1 million in prize pool. It's hilarious. Look, everyone look happy and curious. It's quite nice.
One of the top 5 oppers in the space. I feel like sometimes people get a little bit over ahead of themselves. There's still some elite competition for him in that department, but to hit the ground running in this fashion in CS2, a game that is just
Also
so
nice that everyone in their team, they're
for
using
Cypher players.
all
It is
3 different
seriously
flags
impressive
on the
because also
jerseys.
he has a
I don't
bit
know
of
if they
bravado
added
too. I mean, this guy,
recently
he
or it
flex in
was
terms
not
of the
like
aggressive
a
plays
while
that he
ago,
goes
but
for. He always is waving
I haven't
to the crowd.
noticed it
And
at
if
least.
I was saying there was one guy who
I haven't
would want
also
to
done
be
much
my
watch
tutor
parties
as I get acclimated
this
to
year
the
than I
tier
did
one
the
stage.
last year,
It's
for
Fallen,
example.
And Fallen has guided him fantastically as he has made such an impact.
Oh, we're getting a nuke again. My man. My man.
Last year where they were so dominating in their performance, with lots of question marks around Wonderful and whether or not he can perform, and yet they come into the major stage 2, go 3-0, and they look like a well-oiled, happy machine because we're seeing the team smiling again.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing French about them. Shout out to Happy one time. But yeah, Wonderful was absolutely phenomenal in stage 2, right? Probably the best event he's played all year. 177. He was on over 2 rating on the T sides as well, and that was one of the things that Blade was touching upon too. How important Wonderful was for the T sides. He opens up space, provides extra security for the rifles as well as they're trying to progress forward. So I feel like now it's very exciting that we get a Molodoi v Wonderful matchup. Wonderful has always been a very good opener and always been very good at dominating the lower tier opposition. The question is, can he do it against the best of the best when the pressure is high? And I feel like he's failed a couple times in the past, but I also feel like a lot of people have been almost too harsh with him considering how good of an opener he is.
The question is, can they beat Furia in a best of 1 right now?
I mean, we just saw FaZe take down Vitality. I feel like riding off a BO1 is something that's an assured thing, is a fool's errand, as we have learned through numerous majors throughout the course of Counter-Strike history. Na'Vi definitely have a chance. Bit, Wonderful, playing out of their minds right now, probably the best they've looked all year. And on top of that, I mean, Furia, they've had a little bit of a break. And sometimes, you know, you bring some new ideas into the fray, you start to try out new executes.
Nuke without frost is just a factory known radiation.
Or you should return back.
Not really.
So, unfortunately, to me, this is more of a litmus test for Furia in what they are conjuring up through their boot camp.
Sponge and Machine are ready, we're ready, and I'm sure at home you're ready as well. We want to watch some Counter-Strike, so let's get into it.
The difference from major to other tournaments is that there is more glory into winning it.
Glory and pressure, I would say.
We're going to remember the future.
Other tournaments don't matter.
Second stage, we kind of had a good run.
I give respect to people that put us 3-0, considering that our IM Chengdu didn't go too well.
We didn't face that strong opponent who could be on this event. So for sure, next stage will be tougher.
The mood of the team coming to the major is great. I think we have been experiencing recent success. We were able to win 4 out of 5 tournaments we played.
I'm looking forward to this major, obviously, to play from the perspective that you're favorites.
I felt like we were in control of all those games. We were expecting to beat these teams. It went in a clean fashion.
Maybe third game against FlyQuest. It could be 13-0, but...
The reason of this event is to make sure that we can play the best CS we have been playing lately. And I think if we're able to do that, then we're contenders for the trophy.
We've been focusing on kind of keeping our ego balanced. Hello. Not too high and everything.
Opening match, we're facing Furia. We play a lot of practice against them, so we kind of know how it feels to play against these type of teams, but at the same time, it's always a different feeling when you play them on official compared to practice, and you always learn something new and you know they're gonna come up with something new.
Some people are going to use hacks on this tournament. Furia has a good meta, so they're trying to play kind of smart CS.
We're going to be playing against Na'Vi in the first match, and they're not easy, you know, like they're a very strong team. We played a finals against them recently.
I feel like Na'Vi's great. They've showed amazing CS. We played them in scrims. They've fucked us in scrims many times. Beat us my
2015, I don't remember when they added the bench, but they removed the balconies on the apps.
This event. He will keep destroying.
Overall, they have a very.
It's been a lot of changes, I would say, overall, like overall for that long, but
I feel like they have an upper hand.
I mean, it's overall in the bigger scheme, it's pretty much the same, I would say. So
we don't know anything. You know, even if we lose this game 0-1, well, life is life, you know, how it's gonna be, you know.
We are kind of friends of the server, they're creative with their game.
That could very well be a playoff games right there in a best of 1, so let's see who's gonna get the pistols.
Yeah, let's see who gets the pistols, says Fallen. He also said, revenge not today. A reverse sweep in a best-of-5 final started Furia's trophy-laden run. into the major. They are seen as the world #1, and he's absolutely right. Could have been a playoff game. However, this is how stage 3 starts. It's a big step up. Na'Vi 3-0 breezing through stage 2.
Furia versus Na'Vi on Nuke. And Furia starts CT and Na'Vi starts T. I'm closing down the prediction as we speak. You have your last chance literally now before we're closing it some.
Searching outside on the CT
closing yeah.
More than Tug. He actually wants to bring the fight. Makazi's got the angle, holds for it. It's like he knew. Dream start.
He's gonna put that
silencer on. Oh. Wait, Molodor used without the silencer? Damn.
Tempting to deal with this, but they're
looking okay,
that's exactly where Fallen's position. He's gonna have to nail a couple of quick clicks if they do choose to ascend the ladder.
Oh, Yuri!
Too quick on the USP. He's hunting number 3. Bit puts him down, punishes his greed. K-Serato found Makaze yard. It's Alexi B that slipped out.
Alexi here though.
By Fallen. A real chance for Alexi.
Oh, yeah, Kinder's here.
Bit on the ladder.
Ooh.
Oh, it's Furious pistol.
Furia! Ay.
In hell just spills that round in the favor of Fury, and they're just able to punt it in from there. You get that opening kill as clean as you can for Makaze.
No, Cobus is a great esports map. So many tactical things you can do on it and be inspired from, in my opinion. And
yeah, there it is. Getting fired up. You're not warm, but you want to feel that way down quick. Okay. Eco for Na'Vi. I think this is a tough one to call because, again, like, it's not like these guys, they said they practice against each other a lot, but
oh.
Okay.
Bit, yeah, I think they've turned tail. Oh, what's that? Trying to pick up a gun. Molodor nearly lost his head. A test for Bit. A weird elevation. Molodor not playing scared. K-Serato neither. Spots and executes wonderful. Main roof. A return of the favor. That's 66 damage at range. Pistol ding into the helmet. Molodor, look at him, just happy to fight. Anyone want to try and take a piece out of me? I'm not playing scared today.
These two are the star duo, right, as far as the stats are concerned for this team.
There we go.
At the end of the day, just the one casualty, and now the guns will come out. So cleaning up the eco, but a nice shot there for Bit to start off the campaign. Thanks for both teams in the building right now here in Budapest.
Molo has up.
Goes up a whole different level once you get to stage 3.
Yeah, actually.
Molodor has had one hell of a rookie year. A 4-trophy year, major playoffs in the year. Chengdu MVP.
Now one of the world #1s is he will rattle off an AWP shot and immediately start to pivot back to play behind the smoke wall. Makaze has company. Talent is wonderful in Alexi with the bomb, so showing they want secret presence early, clear of the smoke. Caught.
There we go.
Makaze brought down revenge from the pistol frag. He's exposed him.
Oh.
The Molodor Orb immediately announces his presence in the server at a major.
And the smoke is gone.
There, right? Both of them netting kills. So
bomb drop. Oh, in middle.
Yeah, you're right. That's exciting. Do need to get the bomb though for it to be a real conversation. Currently held by 3. Molodor is elected to go for the pixel for any late arrivals. Won't be anyone. Both have crossed that sight line. It's Yakinda towards this unbreakable box.
Oh.
3 kills deep from Molodor.
Oh.
Wonderful. Lucky to be alive.
Whoever was K-Serato, he could have easily hit that spray.
Seems like they're aware though. Nobody rotated down vent to address this. So Ima won't get anything for free. 2 players from Ramp, Fallen, and Yuri.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
What's this deal with the skins to use? All gifted for the menu. It's collectors who usually very important. Usually borrows out for the pros. Some people all own their own skins, but most of them get it borrowed from like collectors and shit like that.
I remember in the first couple of rifle rounds, Na'Vi attempted to go there and Fallen, got one, dropped away, did exactly what he needed to do. This time they've tried to go yard with the secret cross. Those clears, I think, of beauty. And for Molodor, that looks way too easy. Back down to the pistols and yet to really get started on Na'Vi. Just 4 kills in the first 3 rounds. Odds provided by our official betting partner, favoring that of Furia. Fallen returning to the world #1 in Counter-Strike for the first time since 2018. He was part of SK Gaming. long time between drinks, and imagine if he lifts a major trophy here. Columbus and Cologne in 2016, almost 10 years.
I mean, I just find it so impressive, his resurgence. And also this Furia formula, you know, going looking away from the Brazilian shores.
And like I said, you know, it's collectors been having it for a long time, you know, or bought it and they want, you know, players to have like the best, or I don't know.
Winning 3 consecutive trophies.
I have only more, but
Type of influence a player like Molotov.
also a while that I was born like a M9 Ruby, Karambit Sapphire.
Have a trouble getting a second. It's good pathing from Makaze. Draws his
La 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 la. Molotov is here though.
Oh, he's warded off. The Tech 9 could have finished the job there. 39 HP, bit low, brought down by Fallen. Flash didn't do the job. He's got off the bomb. He's got off the bomb. He wants to play for the round, but that could be the end of him. Tracks 1. Wonderful. Oh,
There you go, Fallen.
Okay.
Dragon Lore. I had like those gloves that Yakinder used, kimono or whatever.
They were the differences in the clutches, and Fallen had one then. He's got one now. Understand that was 1v2 in the favor of Furia, but still having to close it in the 1v1. And that right there could have got dicey.
I mean, the biggest issue is just like those kind of skins are so expensive.
So back into the rifles. All for Molotov starting ramp this time. There's the smoke playing for a pounce through, but yard control Makaze. US Na'Vi edition, making some space. A lot of responsibilities on this young man's shoulders from the academy team, now the main roster. We know he packs a punch. Needs to be wary now with these breaks. Yakinder punches in with a lick of the spam, and oh, he is across. Now you need to get through.
So close from Yaki.
Still here. They're backing off. Lexi changing the call. Makaze making presence down towards B. He's got a big rotation to deal with.
Makaze has been spotted out, shows his presence. You still have bodies though.
Going A.
Molly. Oh, and a headshot from him. Yuri goes down. It's the perfect path of least resistance in for a Na'Vi plant. You got the man advantage. Oh, only for a minute, because Molodoi, a pixel of him as skull. All he needs. Catches him in the cranium. Jiggle from Makaze, spotted out by Fallen. He's just going to crab walk into you. Makaze jiggling. Yakinder flanking. Removing him. Now Furia have the advantage for this retake. How does it take shape? How do they make that single
battle
flash from
scar
Fallen, get them into the
well
sight?
won by Lotus.
So 2 from Molodoi to get them out of heaven.
Alexi might cop this, then it's going to be Bit who's going to have to deal with heaven while he's flashed. Here it comes.
Alexi does eat the flash, starts to unload his mag. A second for good measure, leaping in. Lackadaisical doesn't care about taking full damage. Just
great motherfucking flashes there, man.
Wonderful. Needed that. Needed
Fallen
that.
though.
Wonderful can clutch this. Needed a fuse. Fallen's going to be covered. Molodoi's there. And it's another Furia round.
This kid's not missing now, is he? Put it on
damn, Molodoi is here. Molodoi is here. Molodoi is here, man.
Love that there, though, from Na'Vi. They get down secret control, they put the pressure, look like they wanted to go ramp, they then pivot back, they group up. You're getting this in the highlight reel. Yakinder catching Makaze. Wonderful, doing his best to find out from door. Bit has to turtle up towards the heart, and as mentioned, Molodoi doesn't miss. Fallen just trusts his boy, gets the diffusion, and they're having a great time to kick off Budapest.
Dude, you know, like he's been at this game a long time. It takes a little bit more in older age to get excited. No, for this Fallen, I mean, this major campaign, you're coming in, you're winning back-to-back trophies, you're playing with the big boys, and you are the, the king of this castle.
It didn't feel like Fallen was going to return to form, did it, right? Because obviously the last couple of teams he's been a part of really not hitting the stride that he would hope for. It's this mix alongside of Yuri and Caseroda, the best 2 Brazilian players to come out since Fallen's campaign.
I want to see time to damage.
Legendary
Yeah, that would be interesting, right?
Rosters once upon a time. Still the man calling the shots, but no longer on the AWP. Taking Molodoi to the promised land and teaching him how it's done. A guiding force, and Molodoi delivering. Fallen's got a right-hand man as well. That'll be Yakinder. Definitely very vocal. Testing ramp, Fallen.
Okay, see what he's made of.
Oh.
Fallen exposed.
Fallen!
Oh, the Professor! Class is in session! Gnarly put in the naughty corner. See ya later. You want to test me? You've got a 1v3.
Okay, well, this is looking like a 6-0 start. Unless Emma can pull off a miracle. Bunch of major winners in the server right now. 5 in total, 4 on the Na'Vi side, but it's Fallen's Fury up. They're the ones to be feared is Emma. I think he's been...
I didn't spot him on floor, right?
Sure, you're not acting like it, but yeah, okay.
Nah.
He catches a pixel.
Partnered up with Yakinda on the elevation, so that's beautiful. Well, that was off of a Blade timeout.
Well, he probably said, let's test that ramp. Let's see what Fallen's got. Turns out he's got 3 of you, and he's got an AK-47.
Yeah, 1 here would have been great, considering the break, but the fact he's able to pull away with 3, that's massive work from Fallen.
Brilliant work.
And if there was any down, Molido's here with a nice shot, sure, but it's all in vain. Partial bite.
Alright, Saban and Pig faced on, so both of the teams wanted to play near. Oh, there it is. That's the gun as well.
Tracks him on the silo.
Amen wanted to potentially get close to main and then drop in when they do a A8.
Could be held by the orb.
Was that it?
Does want to get his hands on it. Looks like he'll go
Yeah, it was an AK. Okay.
So man disadvantage this early with a partial buy. How do you get back in? Well,
I mean, he is no fair player, so.
It's tough to get wonderful in the game. That is the AWP. He's going to
Falcons leading at least, okay. What was the first half score though? I guess Falcons was down, no?
Difficult. And he was having a great tournament. At stage 2, him a bit.
6-6, okay.
Lexi down back to Small. Going to drop out one of the 2 pieces of the diagonal wall. Oh, never mind, it's the waterfall.
What up, Masad? How you doing, buddy?
Time the problem now, 35. The move will need to be made. So like the 3 and 3 main if they can get there.
Yakinda's ready.
Even pre-firing.
They're starting to accelerate. K-Serata tracks lovely. No.
What a crossfire, man.
They've got nothing to celebrate.
My all-time favorite skin is the M9 Marble Fade.
Kept humble by Furia's defense.
13 kills in 7 rounds.
But
the closest being that attempt on the top side where Fallen.
I think it's just because I used it a lot as well, or did for long, forever ago.
Not too late on Nuke. You are up against a whole lot of finances. There's residual buys, maybe 2 for everybody on Furia going forward.
The M9 Ruby, man, you know.
Against the AWP. Is this where the difference starts for Na'Vi? This is the form that Vitality wish they were in.
Yeah, if anything, it makes it more alarming.
Actually, U2 just being highlighted there by the Ops team to show that they will be able to break some of these smoke walls, and they were successful last time. This time, Molido's going to poke his nose up secret.
Top of the table, Stanil Golobenko. Such a luxury having your AWP so far forward. Molly will force a decision out of him. He'll respect it, doesn't give away a sound cue. There's going to be a smoke break. It looks like he's going to be exposed. Yeah, caught out again. Mikaze just pounced by Yakinda. They've nailed the timings, multiple. Just 8 rounds in. Mikaze's yard searches have not been going to plan.
Molido can't rotate over to help Fallen. He's playing passive towards the back box, so still a lot of focus right now towards yard from Furia.
He main hut though.
Having to pivot on RV.
That could be very scary.
Lobby-centric.
Like it's in hut already.
Seconds. Yakinda can quickly climb up heaven.
There you go. Big gets him an entry. K-Serata onto Alexi, confirms there's a second towards the vents. It's Imer onto Yakinda.
There it is, what I mentioned.
We are in. Make no mistake, Molido versus wonderful! And that's exactly what he is!
A double, man.
Molido spectacular. A 2-for-1 special. He's just getting discounts.
Oh my lord.
Like, I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll cry.
Yeah.
What are they supposed to do? Let's see this one. So obviously Makaze gets caught perfectly timed by Yakinda. That extra cache of nades came in handy,
They
Chad.
got a tracker on this kid, but oh
What?
my god.
Sit down. Golobenko's in town.
Oh, everything's going right for Fury and nothing going right for Na'Vi. Another partial. They've only planted in 1 round. Right, you've got the max loss burn.
Yeah, they've barely gone down to any place, man.
Oh, he's here again.
Oh, there's a ramp now, though.
Really gonna keep going.
Missed the right place.
Mr. Right Place. The truth.
Oh.
A quick flick tracking that leap.
Oh, a little bit scary. Nah, it's
Fallen's
fine.
back up and actually will concede it. Anticipates they're gonna try and punish him. He's playing this so well. Falls back, knows he's got the advantage. One from heaven. Fallen playing around the angles of smoke as well, dribbled in. Gives him angles to play around. Found by Alexi's Hunt. Yuri there.
Yuri's still here, though.
Wide and expose himself around the smoke.
300 milliseconds. Yeah.
Nice shot from Bip. First of the 1v3.
Might have been the hardest of the 3. If he gets that bomb and gets away, he might be able to set himself up.
Where's Molodov? Ah, he's coming secret.
Molodov's going secret.
He's running.
Wow. Oh, it could
And he heard him.
Bit's got him. Bit's got it. Just to inject something into the Na'Vi finances. Never mind. Just a bit of confidence.
It's a weird smoke there.
Kind of implies he's going secret, I
Yuri
guess.
can see over the top of it.
And he can.
Oh, small gap. Yuri fixes him.
3 from Bit's clutch attempt. Yuri keeps it.
I mean, he was playing like tier 3, tier 2 CS or something like that. I think they just, their scouts were really, really fucking good.
And you were just getting run over. Bit's got the most kills with 7.
Holy fuck,
Up to
man.
19 frags in total. That's Na'Vi combined. Molodov has 15. What do you say if you sit? Guys, keep doing what you're doing. It's going very well.
I just want to say, guys, love you.
I love what I'm seeing.
Love what I'm seeing.
This is the Counter-Strike that we'd hoped to play today. Let's keep it up. Let's put him away. Let's save any stress because we have another best of 1 coming up a little bit later, and you would love to be in that 2-0 bucket.
It's been a couple of the closer rounds.
10-8.
It comes down to a 1v1, all of which
I think
have
I'm
gone
losing
Fury's
my
way. I mean, kind of stating the obvious
3
there with
teams
a 9-0
instantly in the
score.
first round, then in the
Is he
3-0
going to be in
all
the right
freedom.
place? Are you going to go smoke wall outside and he'll just be waiting?
Mr. Right Place.
I saw like Falcons being a 3-0 team more than a 10.
Lobby crunch. They're changing the time.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, Yakinda and Fallen pushing around. Molodov's going to flash them in. Just Imma in lobby. Imma hears that.
Okay, sounds lobby.
He's talking a lot,
yeah,
is Imma.
he is, motor mouth. They might accelerate off that, try and wrap into the vulnerabilities. Oh, you can't catch him!
Still gets away with it.
Unbelievable scenes. Imet gonna get a freebie. Yuri not clearing his corners, presents his backside. Imet takes it.
He should play now.
13-0
giveaway, question mark? What are you giving away?
He's just, spot out 3. Okay, good confirmation of the bodies, but doesn't get the kills he needed.
Fallen's here as well.
Yeah, he swings open the door, so now they know.
Yeah, the kid's dropped inside now, though.
Up the vents. Imma's calling the side clear. Oh, he comes back, gets the backstab. Alexi gets covered by Wonderful. Fallen with the trade. Where do you go?
So many small details they're doing, and they're doing it so fucking well, Furia. It's insane.
You just need to get here to get that bomb down, and now you're left in 1-on-3 again. So this isn't the first time
M9
we've seen an
Ruby
member
for Mr.
just
Getra.
dawdling around the map while the
Oh,
rest of them
shaking doing
watching.
that. Nice shaking.
hands,
Yeah,
because this one is getting away
13-0,
from
you
them.
do a
Bring
giveaway
on, so
to
this
me?
is over.
Nice, buddy.
10 rounds, all but confirmed.
So fucking thankful, man. So very kind of
Molodov's
you.
been caught off a couple of times and still able to correct into those kills. Okay, bomb going
Ooh,
down.
Bill it blasted. How are you doing, buddy?
Second plan.
And they might see him on the edge of the smoke.
Yeah, I was like, oh, USP.
Molodov takes his 17th.
I'm sorry, I'm planting there 100%.
No, but you see like how Yakinda pushes the golden kill event. Fallen is almost there, but also does get the refrag, right? Then you see Kizurada holding them. Because they also had an idea of there's a high chance of them actually rotating to upper because so they know that Ime was inside.
Ime playing for the clutch, playing for a round. I can understand you don't have any, but the money goes a long way in Counter-Strike. Just go top, why not?
At this point, why not? No one catching those double HGs. K-Serato ready for a brawl.
K-Serato. K-Serato.
Nothing here for Na'Vi but misery.
Ah, clean.
Is this going to be the perfect CT side?
11-8. Damn.
Statistically, there is no better way to start off a major than with a 12-0 CT half.
Well, they saw what Na'Vi did to FlyQuest, and they thought, hey, that's the way you start the best of ones, is it?
I see.
You ragdoll your opponent around the server.
Also, this is a massive, like, announcement of your presence, right? Every other team that's in attendance of Stage 3 is seeing this result, taking shape live.
Going, holy shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Double orbs, final round.
Same again with guns. Oh, Sicky nade. Does nail.
Oh.
The nade leads to a TK. K-Serato finds Mikase as well. Oh, Na'Vi with empty hands for an entire half of Counter-Strike.
12-0. Alright, then it's 12-0 to Furia, man.
Laying down the law.
Oh my lord. Oh, that is such a... Oh, let me see. Oh. That is such a rough half. They were not really close to winning a round either. Or I mean, except that one with Bit, right? It's like the only one. I mean, Fallen gets away here with a triple, you know, as well. Could have easily been dead there, you know. Here, see. Damn. Damn. Yeah, there was someone who already won 13-0. I don't remember who it was. Because I didn't watch the game. But it's really rough for Na'Vi since they had a 3-0 stage 2. And they played really well. Like Wonderful and Bit specifically. And then I mean, he's also not like, sometimes like he's very fast, right, Molodoi, but like you see, like he was caught off guard a lot of times, but he doesn't like stress it up, you know. He's take it easy and then get the kill. Surely he's low, but he's like, I get the kill instead of dying, basically. So it's he's playing really well. Thing is, CS2 is a completely different game on LAN than online, actually. Because the subtick just works much better on zero ping. Alright, Poplan. Yeah, you're on. Welcome back as well, buddy.
The world #1, back-to-back trophies on the lead up to the STARLADDER Budapest major.
It's
All
like
eyes
10,
were on there.
like 11-10 now.
At its highest, surely, to announce with
In
a
the
best of
Falcons
one
game.
what you are capable of, and no better statement than 12 rounds consecutive. Na'Vi already battered.
Can we see 13-0 now?
Is it possible that we play a one-round half? Surging into the lobby.
Mate, 13-0 is a rare, but 13-0 is a major.
Okay, Serrato's in door here.
He's one sting.
That one's bloody. Wonderful. Lexi being
Oh no, wonderful. I thought about Lexi. There you go.
Wonderful with a quick 3.
I gotta share for them because it's frustrating to lose 13-0 directly, so.
Yeah, and at least you don't get 13-0, right? It's the same as if you get no frags.
One step at a time.
You're always joking about, right? Okay, yeah. At least we didn't get 13-0. There's nothing more embarrassing. So at least they've given themselves something to rest their heads on. And Furia, they're not messing about. They're going to take the eco. They'll buy into the next round. Don't you worry about that. But they're making sure they can close down the account ASAP. They're juggling this Deagle. Looking to soften up any investments as they can. Wonderful will take one at range. And now it's their turn to try and slather out the pain. But it has to be a perfect pass, right? Absolutely perfect.
We've seen one of them.
Yeah, why not another? Wonderful's looking sharp.
He is.
I know it's against the Eeks. This is the best to build your confidence. So great he's taking, but the pistol was nice.
2 rounds.
And he was one of the highest, if not the highest rated player from stage 2. It's going to happen when you're 3-0 and absolutely stomp your
That's
opposition.
only do giveaways when it's 13-0.
Up to his highest standard. But this is definitely still, regardless of where this nuke goes, it's going to feel that half is going to feel like ice water on the face.
Oh, Cook sucks. Much love for the raid, buddy.
Probably not saying
How's the IRL things are in you going, buddy?
Probably feeling that way, but you want your boys to
hope we're doing well in live.
To play later today.
Yes,
good point. Mental resilience. Put yourself in a good place. Oh, well.
He's found Makazi, and your Yard duo is dead. Oh, and a third body added to the list.
Take back what I said.
Not working back into this at all. Na'Vi have got 2 rounds to boast at the start of stage 3. Just Alexi and Bit. Not in a rush to finish this, but Fallen getting caught by Bit is a bit of a way back in. He can maneuver, freeze him up. Gonna drop back in, not so silent, but not heard. Furia freeze.
You got the number advantage, you got plenty of time to work with. Expecting Bit and Alexi to make a move.
Still doable for Na'Vi to get this round at least. Yeah, that one is so good.
He's already ready for this, but when does he move, right?
Oh, yeah.
Got his crosshair bang on, just in time, just as Bit
he stands ready.
Crosshairs ready, prime.
There it is.
Furia definitely ready for a run here in Budapest. Na'Vi left wanting. Furia fans celebrating, and understandable the form on display off the get-go.
Furia.
Today's opening round, this is the most dominant result.
Furia.
13-2, a 12-0 first half of play. And Furia.
Let's see what they're saying now in the interviews, etc. like that. Since the other game is going on and then we missed basically the whole game. Damn. Masterclass. Furia, masterclass.
Some people are calling him the truth. And right now, Na'Vi are feeling that they told a couple of lies. That's at 3-0 in the previous stage. Doesn't count for anything anymore.
No.
They'll be playing in a best-of-1 later today to
staying here.
0-2 bucket. But what type of form the
I'm listening to interviews and everything like that, and pretty sure it's ending now. So. No, Sweetness Light. If we do giveaways, it's always after everything is done for today. So you know, Sweetness Light. That's how it works. Because focus is on the matches and yappily yapping between and so on. And then we do it often. Everyone chill, and also Bait just won over Falcon, so.
Well, there is a reason that
Molodoi, okay.
Favorites to win this major, not just this man, but the whole team energy, the skill you guys are showing. This though looked a little bit too easy. Was Na'Vi playing like the same way you expected, how you faced them last time?
I don't know, but we have before major 7 days boot camp, but this boot camp not so good. But I think we know what is major, and we starting Insta so strong. But maybe after this win, we need to stay so strong, because after maybe first easy win, maybe just. When you win the first game easy, you know, you're thinking maybe second game easy, and you need to just stay in strong goals because it's major, you know.
you're saying that the bootcamp wasn't that great, but we've seen obviously great results. So is this a correlation that you see from other events as well? When bootcamp is not going that well, you seem to perform really good in game?
For me, bootcamp not so good because for me, it's hard to, because it's my first year and you know, when you have every time tournaments, it's hard. But maybe for later it's easy, but for me it's hard, you know, when you have every time tournament. But it's okay, it's okay. I like it because it's my dream, you know.
Of course, are you a little bit scared of this overconfidence that it will translate to the next match and the next match?
Oh,
is this
really?
Something that you have to think about actively as a team?
Yeah, but of course, you need to every time is so strong because if you lose maybe 1-2 rounds and you lose game, bro, it's Counter-Strike. You have a third round to win. It's not CSGO, you know. Yeah.
Now, Molodor, you have been putting up incredible numbers from all of your tournaments with Furia. Did you come into this major looking to be better than that, to do something different than that, to elevate further? Because this game, you just looked like you were not missing at all.
Team helps me a lot because it's my first year and maybe sometimes I don't understand game, but my team try to improve me, and it's a different mode when I'm starting in PG Astana, you know.
A lot of development for you. There's a huge amount of Furia fans in the crowd as well. There's a lot of people in here. Anything you want to say to them?
Thank you for support, Furia. Thank you so much, guys. I love Brazil. I love Kazakhstan. I love Kazakhstan. Thank you.
Budapest, give it up for him. Make some noise.
That's a good one. There's a loser bracket. It's a Swiss system, so it's not really a loser bracket, but there's more games coming up. There is 57 minutes to the next game. Just listening, see the game. We can have an idea which one we want to watch, and yeah. I'm gonna go to store and yeah.
But now let's focus in on Furia. What a statement.
That's why I have them as the favorites to win the major. Because
I mean, I'm gonna see who's who though first, and seeing a
that was a red-hot Na'Vi team coming off the back of a clean stage 2. And
oh, you're unfortunate, buddy. You're not gonna have a chance to see that first in the beginning. Hope you have some internet on the flight though, so you get at least some scoreboard, you know.
Else that was tested, they were always finding ways to have great impact there, and Na'Vi just had no answers for that entire half.
No, absolutely. And as you pointed out, it's absolutely crazy that this is a Na'Vi team that has been playing well. It's not a Na'Vi team that came through stage 2 struggling. They were
shush!
Joined the server today, and as you pointed
Billet
out,
blasted with motherfucking 20 gifted. I appreciate big times, buddy. Much love, much love, much love, much love. United in-flight Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, that's
every single thing
not something that is usually super strong.
It's so scary for any other team.
Much love, buddy. Much love, Billet.
Oh damn, because they've come in looking so cohesive, so together, and you've got to start thinking, okay, what is it that can topple them? How do we get to them? Because I know some people mentioned there's concerns. Oh, Molodor, he's still a rookie. You know, it's different at the major. You might get pressure, might get to him. Didn't look like it's getting to him there.
Well, it's still just the first BO1 of a long major to come. Yeah. I feel like the arena nerves are where he's really going to be tested. He admits himself, though, in the post-game interview, still makes some mistakes.
Molodor has been...
to tier 1. So this is a great example of the potential that Molodor has, the way that he's able to take over a game in this fashion. So it's still a road that he has yet to finish for the year to secure himself that Rookie of the Year. I think that's actually a job already done, but it would be great to have a nice crown.
Why is it bugger? Why does it say... Wait, can I read
Yeah,
first?
absolutely, and he's that type of an oper that loves repeaking as well. He loves going for those plays that under certain circumstances might even be interpreted as wrong, but when it's working, it's working. And when he's filling the server, as you pointed out, he can just take over. And I feel like he's got that moment of initiation.
W, Billet. W.
Already, so this is not technically his first, so he's a little bit more accustomed to the stages. He's already won a bunch of events this season, so it's not something that is completely new to him. He might still be getting used to it, and sure, there might be some mistakes come the playoffs, but so far, so good.
Isn't it so interesting if you think back to the Cadian Liquid days where there were those rumors about K-Serrato possibly going there, and so many of us went, oh, well, what a terrible mistake he's made. K-Serrato, the greatest that never will be. He's never going to lift a trophy. And now what, just over a year later, look where they are. And all it took was for their IGL to go, hold on, actually, maybe it's time for me to make a role change. Something that a lot of players don't do. Maybe I move and let's bring in this young gun. And in that move, they've like revitalized this team.
A boon that also begets credit for the management of Furia too. The prescience that they had to see that Yekindar, Molodoy as a pair to go international would actually assist them in reclaiming some of the glory. Actually, I would even reaching new heights. They're getting to points where we never even really saw them being all too competitive. I mean, sure, they had a lot of playoff runs. They with Art, they were actually pretty consistently in the playoffs of majors, but not usually perceived as a contender. Now, the definitive favorite here in Budapest.
Yeah, it's been a change of roles for Furia, a change of identity, if you will. From a dark horse that was sometimes going to make it to the quarterfinals, sometimes into the semis. They had that IM Rio major where everyone thought that they had a chance to win, but they ended up falling short in the semifinals. Now they are the real contender. Now they are the #1 favorite, according to a lot of people. And
yeah, I'm watching it right now, Masad.
It's fun because we had the fallen conversation.
They are updating us to this right now. There's one game missing right now, but there's a Brazilian derby in the last game. Furia versus Imperial in best of 1.
Absolutely. I feel like the story of Yekindar is actually one of the most revitalizing ones, one of the most beautiful ones over the last couple of years, right? Because we remember the Yekindar Evolved when he was on Virtus Pro. He was one of the best entry fraggers in the world. A lot of people wanted to see him on teams like Navi. He goes over to Liquid. Everyone's very hyped up to see what he's going to do, and he gets a little bit more freedom outside of James' system. And then Liquid didn't quite work out for him. He came into that Furia team, and he was probably one of the people that a lot of pundits were having, I want to say, hesitations about. But you fast forward a couple months, he's again one of the best, if not the best entry fragger right now in the world. You're looking at what, over 40% attempts at opening fights, and you're looking at around, let's say, 50% conversion rate, which is world-class numbers. And Yekindar has been a very useful tool to help out Molodoy to get accustomed to that team as well, right? We talked about Fallen and his impact and giving advice with Yo, but Yekindar is the one that is the language bridge between the Brazilian boys.
Freedom Max versus Vitality.
I think for fans, they're going to be feeling pretty dejected after that. Is it fair to
we will watch at least as the first game.
And how they were playing, and just so much
it is also on.
That to me felt like a regression to the mean of what we've seen.
We start with that one. Hope the games does end similarity, like similar times, so we can bounce back and maybe see some of the other games. But yeah, so this look right now we will do Freedom Max Vitality. And it starts in 1 hour from now, exactly.
Furia has been the best team in the world over the last couple of months, right?
So I'm just listening to this, take a break, go to the store, put up the correct stream. Yeah.
Navi were just not given too many opportunities to do whatever. If you ask them, they will probably tell you, our game didn't even start.
The thing is, like,
tried doing something, Molodoy was on the other side breaking a smoke, getting a collateral, just running at us, demolishing us in towards outside. So I still feel like there is a way for us.
Yeah, we will watch FaZe Spirit. It looks like they're doing on the B stream as well. So Vitality, Freedom Max, FaZe Spirit, and then the last two will hope it's not gonna be too often, all of those things.
Just gonna party all the way from this match to that match? Like, what's the deal?
You've been in Brazil. You know that they can do that.
They don't stop.
They
don't stop.
Yeah, we're gonna carry on.
Yeah, that's at least how the schedule looks like. I don't know if they're gonna change a little bit, but it looks like we're gonna have
of this first round, without a doubt, FaZe beating Vitality and Bait
2 of the first games on second stream, and then we'll see.
You're spot on. I couldn't point to really any other ones that's being as shocking.
Yeah.
That, I mean, the state that both of those teams are in is not really a surprise. There was more of a 50-50 to me. I thought Falcons were going to come in with way more to show. I thought Vitality was just going to make that a lot more of a competitive affair. So for both of those teams to be already in the 0-1 bracket.
What is this? Paravision versus Navi?
But I feel like it's a huge boon to those teams that they
being so crushed, Navi. That could actually be a win for Paravision.
Prime Falcons that FaZe is actually continuing to ramp up even further. Incredibly surprising.
Yeah, absolutely. It kind of makes it a lot more exciting going further for Bait as well. A team that has been playing some very solid Counter-Strike, but the majority of us, most of us thought that going into stage 3, they would struggle a little bit against the top dogs, but they do it again against the Falcons, and that was supposed to be a better iteration of Falcons than the last one they beat in Austin on the same map as well. So this is just a continuation of a great story for them, and as far as it goes with FaZe, I mean, at this point, they might as well just go 3-0.
So we've seen a lot of winners today so far, and I think that it's time for you to win as well. So if you're watching at home, I just want to let you know that you need to send !blacklight_chair into the chat right now, and you stand a chance to win a custom Blacklight chair. Obviously, this is for our English streams, and you can enter on Kick, on Twitch as well, and YouTube. So get entering throughout stage 3. That opportunity is there. Gents, I feel like I need a cold beverage after all of that excitement. I don't know about you two, but I definitely think the major is now here. I can feel the fever. I can feel the excitement.
Bring on the cachaça. Give me a caparina.
I do like a caparina. Okay, there you go. You've seen everything you need to do. Let me show you.
Freya is coming up on the next shift, I'm pretty sure. They are done with this shift, and then Freya and so on come in. So you can see, we will watch Freedom Max Vitality, FaZe Spirit. I want to see Mouse Bait. Because of Brolan. But it all depends on how the A-stream games goes like, basically. So we'll see. But that's what we're doing. So Freedom Max Vitality, and then over to FaZe Clan versus Spirit. Second one. So
they get to win no matter what.
Yeah. So we will not move from the B stream at least.
There will be a reset, so go get some snacks, get some drinks, cancel all your plans for tonight. In a little bit, Freya will be here with Devil Walk and Pimp, and they'll be taking you back.
Yeah, the Furia Pain one could also be very interesting, mostly because of the game in that way. Experience can make or break teams. Why don't you coach me? I mean, I barely got offers from it, so that's fine. Alright. I'm gonna do like this, because I'm going be right back, beautiful people. And I will be back when when I'm back from the store and everything. And I'm also changing over to the other stream, so we don't have to worry about that, for example. I think also they are having highlights going on that one, so. Be right back. Alright. Since the game starts also in, what is it? 55 minutes, give or take, or less. Yeah, be right back. I'll be back as soon as possible. Maybe I come and talk shit or whatever. We'll see what we do when I come back. And actually, I am back, okay? Also, shut me up. You like my little outfit for going outside the door? Monster cap on, monster jacket on as well. Alright. Catch you guys soon. Gotta be repping, you know. Repping.
What are your expectations for the tournament?
My expectations? I mean, I'm coming to this tournament with... I don't want to like really expect something, you know, before it starts.
No, especially we just play and enjoy this game.
Expectations is most likely that we are gonna win the tournament. Obviously, this is our goal. This is my goal as well, personally. But I know we shouldn't get too ahead of ourselves. So we will take every game, game by game, and yeah.
Obviously, they win the tournament, the champion. Obviously, last time we placed at the second place, so this time we want to be champion.
Expectation right now is high, but at the same time, we just have to think in next step, you know. Right now, just go to playoffs, and then we have to think step by step. So right now, just playoffs.
I want to just have fun, and I expect us to go to playoffs, but you never know. It's a major. You never know how you will feel at the end of the matches, so we will see.
What are your first thoughts and feelings upon arriving in Budapest?
It's cold because I mean, I'm from Rio, so there is 40 degrees right now, and here, I don't know, maybe 5, 4, so I just feel cold.
Usually we say welcome to Budapest, but for you it's welcome home. What are your first thoughts and feelings now that you've arrived?
Yeah, thank you for that. Obviously, it's a little bit weird to come here to play a tournament, but doesn't feel like coming home because I know it's a really important tournament for us, and I'm really focused to give my best. And yeah, so I'm not focused on being at home or whatever is the case. I'm just here to play another tournament like I would go anywhere else. And yeah, I just want to give my best to the team, and yeah, I'm excited to play.
First thoughts and feelings. Cannot wait to start major, playing major, and I don't know, it just feels very nice to be back on major again.
I mean, professional, maybe not professional, but HLTV probably for, I think we were under August 5 or something, at ESL Premiership, I think it was.
Win or loss?
Loss, for sure.
I think it was a minor in 2017, like a minor qualifier, and I played with Aekus, maybe. I don't know, some Israeli roster, but I'm not sure.
I have doubts, maybe Y6 or Nevermind with Nexa and Emenk. Maybe one of this, maybe Robs, with Robs as well. Okay, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure it was my first team, like my first game ever.
I don't know against who, but my first team is Checkmate.
It was Nemiga. I played the online championship with prize pool like 100k, and I won it.
Yeah, I remember it was Пока молодой name. It was LAN tournament in Belarus.
It was against Cade. It's a famous team in Brazil. It was a qualifier for a tournament in China, and we lost. So yeah.
My first ever professional game was with KPI against. It was Heretics, I think, with Nivera. I think it was like this one.
Win or loss?
We lost. I played terrible.
I mean, I don't remember what team, but I know we played Nuke and we won, and I played good. But we played versus a German organization, this Planet Key. We played versus Planet Key, and I played in Hyperion, I think.
I'm not sure. It's either I think it was I played in Tiki Taka or Contact, but I'm not sure who I played against or whatever. I have no idea. I think it was Maestro with Steve Osse, Richie. I don't remember who else.
Did you win or lose?
I think I lost. I'm not sure.
I think it was in 2021, I would say. It was against Entropic Prague, and I think it's SK League, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Win or lose?
It was with Team Brute. I think we lost. Yeah, we lost, I think, 2-0. I think.
Yeah, my first professional game, it's I play with Kazakh team. It's I play Kazakhstan tournament. It's on something, and I won insta this tournament with my Kazakh team.
I played in New Balls, it's called.
What?
New Balls.
Did you win or lose?
First, I played first LAN with them. We got second place.
Yeah, it was Spirit Academy.
Did you win or lose?
First tournament?
First game.
If you won, I think, yeah, we won.
Yeah, I remember. I think if it you say about HLTV one, I think I was standing in for Mouseport for a German team. Against who I don't remember. It was a qualifier for ESWC, I think, with the Mouseport team.
Did you win?
Of course we do.
Yes, I do remember. It was Spirit Academy against Team Finest.
it's Israeli team won.
Did you win?
The map did I play? I think yes. 6 into 14, I guess, or 6 into 13, but I don't quite remember.
I think it was with Godsend. I played versus Avangar, I think it was. Well, yeah, I think.
Did you win?
Yes, I won my debut, yeah. In Godsend at least.
Hello, it's So from G2, and today I'm doing pick'ems for the stage 3. I will go with Furia for a 3-0. They have a pretty good map pool, so I think they can do good in best of ones and best of threes also. And then, yeah, overall I think they can match up against other teams pretty good. I think we have had some time to practice and we can show good form here as well and need to believe in ourselves, so let's put us there as well. And then for the 0-3 teams, I think Imperial surprised by getting into stage 3. So I think it's a likely one for 0-3. We're gonna win Passion in the first match, so I will put Passion as 0-3 as well. The rest of the playoffs teams, so Vitality, kinda straightforward. Can put Mouse there as well. They haven't skipped too many playoffs, so that's a clear pick, I would say, as well. Then for the rest, yeah, I think Falcons as well, they're gonna make it to playoffs. I think Navi showed good form in stage 2, went 3-0, so I would put Navi as well. And then let's say Spirit because of Donk. Let's put FaZe, actually, just to make it interesting.
3-0 choices, Vitality and also Team Spirit. I believe those are the two most likely teams to go 3-0. My friend from Passion Way might be one of the 0-3s, maybe Parivision as well. Even though I love watching Parivision, I'm watching them a lot. If I were to be emotional, those wouldn't be my picks, but I mean, this is me trying to be rational. So now let's go for the qualifying teams as 3-1, 3-2. Furia as my first pick. Not 3-0, but I think we can make it 3-1 or 3-2, hopefully. I need to consider my boys from Falcons. They are having a very good season, even though they're not getting the trophies. They're playing so well. We just had a grand final against them, and they're gonna come in hot. I have to consider Mouse. They are very solid, consistent, the entire year, deep runs, and every tournament they play. FaZe, I have to consider them. Also because of FaZe magic, you know? I really believe G2, they always come up with some cool things. And hard not to consider Navi from what they showed, stage 2.
So I will start with the 3-0 category. And I'm gonna put Mouse 3-0. My team, gotta have belief. I also think a smart trick for the pick'ems is you need to play the system. With us, I'm gonna put Falcons. I think if we calculate out the system, there's a chance that we are not meeting each other in a 2-0 game. Pain, 0-3, and I will also put Passions UA, 3-1 or 3-2. I will have Vitality for sure. I go with Spirit. I would also choose G2 to make it through. I will have Furia. I will put Navi as well. I'm actually gonna pick Liquid. So that's my picking.
So 3-0 with Vitality and Furia. And for the 0-3, maybe 8, maybe Passion UA. For 3-1 and 3-2, I'll put us. We are not solid, but we are playing a good CS. I'll put Navi. They went good in the stage 2. Of course, Mouse. Falcons as well. Spirit, of course. And G2. That's all.
Hello, everybody. We are back with another episode of All About the STARLADDER Major. Myself, James Banks, I am your host throughout all of this. And over there is my co-host, still joining me in person, still alive somehow, as we hit week 2.5. I don't know.
It feels like every day you get more and more threatening towards me.
What do you mean?
No, I'm just joking. But yeah, it's fun to be back together and be in the same room and do these kinds of stuff. Obviously, a lot has happened since the last time.
Yep.
And yeah, it's going to be exciting to kind of break it down.
But let's start looking at our first teams that struggled here in the stages. And the first one is a team we were very positive about, FlyQuest.
Yeah, they were my kind of team that would surprise people. Unfortunately, they kind of surprised in the other direction in this stage. They were, non-existent until essentially the last map where they got a little bit of a groove on overpass against Astralis, but otherwise, they didn't show up at all. And, they talked about it, communication wasn't working, things weren't clicking, frustration was growing as they were playing the games. And, you can understand that, especially with how well executed stage 1 was for them. So, yeah. a disappointment, I would say, but they played some really hard teams in this stage.
Next team we need to look at, MIBR. This was a team we expected to maybe win that opening game against Imperial.
I didn't.
Okay, you didn't, genius over here. But I mean, these guys, I'll be honest, are worse than when they were full Brazilian. Like, this is not good. And Kicker said on the interview that for them right now as MIBR, they had a month of playing together, of understanding each other, of trying to get together, and... well, guess what? None of it came together. If I'm MIBR as the organization, this is a worse performing than the Austin Major. You've got an incredibly talented player like Insani, whose time you are wasting. I like Kicker. I don't really know Klim. This is the first event I've ever seen or spoke to him at. But I would say this ain't it. This don't work. No. Go back to Brazil, go back to what you know best, because this is complicated and confusing and it wasn't worth it. You didn't pull off a Furia and pull Klim out to be like God tier Molodoi. You're not going to get that from every single player, you know, you try and work with. But Insani now has been too long on a bad position, trapped on MIBR, when he is in a position to do better than what he's in right now. But in my mind, I was thinking, okay, MIBR versus Imperial, you know, they've got some history. It's technically a Brazilian derby. Oh, you know what? We're going to get a close, crazy game. And instead, we got this. Imperial just were on another level. Try. Still fantastic, by the way.
Yeah.
Now we've got to talk about probably the biggest disappointment of the major so far, Aurora. This was a bomb out beyond belief of what I expected. Now, maybe people had them going 3-0. Maybe people had them rated higher because of what they did at Bucharest. I'll say this is a disappointment, but I was not surprised, because you look at this team and you say, Bucharest, how they nearly lost that final. They looked like they were crumbling at times then. They looked like they were mentally broken at times. I found out, and this is now a fact, I found out and confirmed it, they had a performance coach for a while. They kicked him, and now they're trying a new person. So the first performance coach they had for their entire career, they didn't have one in the past. Okay. They only got it since Aurora's come in. Didn't work out for them. Now they find themselves in this position. Like, this is a team going through turmoil. And you know I'm a big Madja fan, but some of these T-sides were terrible. Like, they are an easy-to-read team. They are not a super complicated team. Zontaros can drop off sometimes. Their mental seems to break at times, but it's like, you beat M80, you lost to FaZe, you lost to Paravision. Paravision game they definitely could have won. And then this Astralis one, they had it. They were 7-1 up on train. And they, by the way, first time they won Nuke ever against Astralis in like the 4 series they've played, or this is the 5th series they played. Like, this was in their hands.
I mean, you shouldn't be able to lose from that position, if I'm all honest. You know, you have 70 rounds already. Astralis has won. Even if, you know, as it went, Astralis come back into that half. 7-5 is extremely good. Yeah. Like, it's unbelievably good. And I think that's a big problem, right?
And he's getting older. It might be time for him, in my opinion, maybe to look at he becomes the IGL. People probably like that as much, but let's bring in maybe xCloud again. They used him in the past. He's had his time to grow as well. But it does seem to me like I would expect a change coming out from Aurora. Do you sit as a way of like, I want to make now a flashy system because you came from a system style CS? Does that work for your players right now? Like, how do you manage all of this, man?
It does work for my players, but it needs to be adjusted to their needs, right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, they're not going to be comfortable. And that's the main goal at the end of the day, that we are trying to be in a system that we are all agreeing with and we are all on the same page with, but we are also comfortable with it, right? So I think comfort for us is a big thing. And I think the hard part is that this team is like young in a sense that like John just joined like 2 months ago, 2 months and 2 weeks or something.
Mm-hmm.
And we need more time to get more on the same page. So it's not perfect, but we are getting there.
With how you want to do things with timing and the system and the future as well, is the Liquid management got your back in terms of that vision, giving you enough time to explore it and to go through it in the best way, right? Like to have a chance to grow as a team finally?
Yeah, I am always clear and transparent about the situation, and they are too, and we have a good understanding of the situation, and they are patient, I guess.
Don't give them a chance, boys. They are struggling. I took a pause because they are scared as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Listen up, play carefully. We all understand the situation. The timer is working in our favor.
Yes.
So
What does it mean?
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, this pause was we had 3-0 control on overtime, and when you are playing, you think that you're playing against robots. They like sometimes when you are young, you like experienced players like Nico. They understand that guys also like have pressure, but I always tell them that time goes for us because when you had lead on the timing of round, because we control by every second, first timing, second, third, and they need to do something to us because we have advantage in score. I talk it like a positive moment of the game. I call it some, you understand the calls?
I mean, it's like, you know, if you guys would rush, you would give them the best thing they could possibly have.
Yes.
Try to
Because
end
we
the round,
know everything.
Bring back their
Yes.
mentality. The slower, the more every second that passes, the more pressure build in a player, the more likely he is to make a mistake.
As more timer goes to second part, it will be more stressful. And these pauses, also after pause, you don't want to go fasting.
Yeah, it's the
against Snappy. I understand. It's also after, for example, after 1-1, they rushed us on B.
Yeah.
I thought maybe I should take pause, and Bilchonik dies on B rush. And after that, why I need to use the pause to control B rush? Of course, in another next time, I will take pause and say them. Now is important moment. They have 1,500. We will control what they can do, what we will do. We win this round. Boost economy on 2-1, on 3-0. We have 10K. Let's play.
First game, Mouse Paravision.
Mouse.
I'm going to go Paravision just because Daston hyped me up. Might be slightly delusional, but that's where I'm going. Imperial Mongols. Mongols.
I'll say Mongols, but I think if Imperial has a chance to win a game, it's this one.
Okay. Spirit Liquid. Spirit. Oh,
I'm
what?
50-50. I'm 50-50. I don't think Spirit have looked that good.
Nah, bruh. But they're not losing a best of one to these guys. I'm sorry. Passion UA G2.
G2.
G2. Vitality Phase.
Vitality.
Huh? Vitality?
Yeah.
They have shaky first games at majors, even the ones they've won. I'll go Phase.
All right.
Pain 3D Max.
3D Max.
Pain.
Okay. You just want to be anti here.
No, I believe in Pain for the best of one. Furia Navi.
I'll say Furia.
I'll say Navi. Bait Falcons.
I'll say Falcons.
I'll say Falcons because you persuaded me with the group stage thing. But I do think Bait have more of a chance than people might give them credit for.
Yes. I mean, was it last major they actually beat them? 13-8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But obviously that was a long time ago. And I just think Falcons coming into the major, having all this mentality, we're great in group stage. Like, they have shown that they can stumble. I still think they're just going to go to playoffs, no problem. But I do think there will be a bit of, ooh, up in the air and all this kind of stuff as well, you know, so. And the guy who said, lol, Navi over Furia, dude, I am always coping on my team. I always think that they're going to do well.
He picks Navi in every situation.
Everything, every time. I'm never not picking them at all. Thank you very much for watching our third special episode of the All About StarLadder Major Budapest. It has been fantastic. We had some live interaction. We had Daston dropping bars. We had Zipnix giving us the insight and Flashy going through the emotional roller coaster that he went through on all of this. We are nearly there. It's the top 16s. It's the best part of the major before we get to the playoffs. There'll be more crowd in there. There'll be more hype than ever. Don't miss it. Yo, 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 yo. What up, Marcus? The back in 10. I mean, it is the B stream, though. They will take a minute or two. Is there anyone out there? I hope I didn't mute Marco. No, I don't think I saw. Yes, sir. We got some tiger bread pizza and sweet potato fries waiting for the next start. Ah, my man, my man, my man. I mean, there's still time. It's relaxing. I'm also looking up some shizzle on the second piece soon.
Ah, it's a good one to say them. Marcus, are you home or not much, buddy? How are you doing? Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Got a Christmas dinner with a company tomorrow. Ooh. Calcono. Much love, buddy, for the sub. Appreciate big thanks, buddy. It's sound though. Like, who's this? Divinity Val, much love, buddy. Okay. Forgot I had a hand that. Fair. Much love, buddy. Can do this one, maybe. Give me a second before. Are you gonna drink some glögg, Marcus, tomorrow then? Is that the thought process? Don't think so. That's such a usual thing to do during Christmas, though. Do 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 you're all fixing something, that's why. I'm gonna get it up and running soon, don't worry. Seem to be ready now though. Perfect timing, to be honest.
Welcome back to the StarLadder Major live in Budapest. We're here for stage 3, which means the big teams have arrived, Jason.
The big dogs.
Yeah, the creme de la creme. And that's exactly what we're getting into now as we have some French action on the server. We've got 3D Max going up against Team Vitality.
Some French action, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them, the 0-1 groups, taking some
Surprising.
losses. Yeah, that FaZe game was sweet though, wasn't it? It was cool seeing FaZe perform like that. Obviously not if you're a Vitality fan, not if you're Vitality themselves. Slow start to a major for the team that dominated the first half of the year. 3D Max, I don't know, just continuing the trend of what we've
That's back on break on work. Couldn't be better.
Yeah, well,
The perfect time, I would
some of
say.
the results here and remind ourselves of how things have gone down. And this is today's matches. So we've got over on stream A, Mal's Paravision, Spirit Liquid, Vitality FaZe, Furia Na'Vi. That was how things opened up over there on the A stream. Over on stream B, we had Imperial, the Mongols, Passion UA, G2, Pain versus 3D Max and Falcons. You know, I think the Spirit Liquid game, Jason, a 13-8 win.
You would pick that one out.
I missed the next game though, and it'll be a good watch.
He gave that interview yesterday. He was like, I feel like I don't really need to frag.
Wait, was it 40 or was when does the game start? Ah, yeah, 40. Okay, I've got to throw up the prediction.
So yeah,
Marcus and Brian, I have figured out how to do prediction on the phone, by the way.
It's certainly working out for Spirit. We'll see how it goes down the line. Let's take a look at those 1-0 games off the back of that, though. We've got Pain G2, FaZe Spirit, game. And then we have Mao's Bait, Furia Imperial, and the 0-1 side of things. Vitality, as you mentioned, going up against 3D Max, Passion UA against the Falcons, Liquid versus the Mongols, and Paravision Na'Vi.
Yeah, I think a lot of the favorites disappointing in that opening best of one, which is like something we're always looking out for in the best of ones when we start the major segments of these various stages. But obviously, it feels like in this next round, the second round of best of ones, there's a lot more. Even more favorable matchups for the top teams.
Well, turn your attention.
I mean, it's pretty bad, but
Vitality, FaZe Spirit, Liquid, the Mongols, Paravision Na'Vi.
By the way, I'm cheering for Furia now.
Great games here on the B stream.
Makes
sense,
right?
I think that Paravision Na'Vi one towards the end is going to be really exciting.
Makes
FaZe
sense,
Spirit is
right?
obviously an easy one to get pumped for. If I'm, as I am, that Liquid Mongols game is like, all right, boys. Well, if you go into today, if you can't win a game against the Mongols who just lost their best player and brought a new one in to stand in like just a month ago or so, then you kind of deserve to be 0-2. And that was a very big conversation for Liquid as well going into stage 2 previously, is wanting to avoid that hole early. They didn't get to do it there. They'd love to.
Predictions up and running for people who want to throw out easy points or potentially
opponent in their opening game in Team
win
Spirit.
some points.
Liquid looking to bounce back. The Mongols absolutely a team that kind of expected a big drop off of the major when you lose your best player.
I don't know. I think they kind of, yeah, well, yes, but then I think they did enough to
a
like
little bit
assuage
for
some of the concerns
FaZe.
where like they actually had some decent performances with controllers in the roster leading up into the major. I think a lot of people were like hitting the panic button and saw that happen. We're like, okay, maybe we don't have to freak out, but it's still going to be a very diminished team. It's still going to be a very different look. I mean, it's still going to be a tough thing to get over with the change that close to the major.
Yeah, well, we'll focus a little bit more on our game that we have coming up in just a little bit. 3D Max Vitality. Vitality opening game versus FaZe. How much of that do you think is the fact that FaZe have played 2 stages of the major?
Well, I don't know if I'd pin it on like the whole like cold team coming into stage 3. FaZe is acclimated to the environment. Like I don't think that's going to be the benefit. I think the benefit of it is FaZe had a really difficult stage 1 where they almost got knocked out. They were 0.4 seconds away from getting knocked out and had to battle back in those scenarios. And then Jacob had some big games during stage 2 when they went 3-0. So you all of a sudden have a situation where if you're looking at FaZe, you're like, okay, well, close games,
yeah,
going
the RAM sticks should be raising up in prices.
How much they trust each other, and then their rookie
at least
player
what
that
they
has the most
say.
question marks
So
coming into the major performs for you in stage 2, and then all of a sudden you're feeling a lot more comfortable in him as well. So I think there's a good surge of confidence with FaZe at the moment.
Well, some of the top performers after the first round of matches.
wait, the Freedom Max Vitality game is actually starting later now. What the hell? Even more.
Molodoy, who just seems to keep getting better and better every time.
I don't know how to explain it. I feel like we shouldn't be seeing this escalation out of a rookie that just very much came out of nowhere. And just every single event from time to time just keeps getting better and better, which is insane to see, but obviously fun to watch inside.
I saw that as well.
Yeah, absolutely fun to watch inside of the
which
server.
is insane.
Similar numbers over there.
So the prices will be quite high for a long time. Then it's pretty high chance for it.
They're winning this game.
Ooh, right hand catch. Yeah,
they're definitely winning this game.
Oh, he did both. That's nasty.
Flames coming in with a top frag for sure.
I wish we could spin this camera around. It's a lot of fun. He's nailing it.
Oh,
he's
all over.
Oh, there he is. Go get that.
GG.
Go get it for him, Dinko. Don't let him go.
No.
I'm just so confused.
Yeah, no.
Like the
Catch you later.
Bye.
Hey, I like.
So that was fun. Yeah, so we just had a moment there.
I don't think anybody even
No,
seen
they have
it.
no idea.
And so we might just be imagining it, hallucinating ahead of the game. Well, as you could tell, Flame's been in the room playing with tennis balls. We're still a while away from getting into the game.
Yeah, a little bit of traffic, I think, on the venue is the reason I heard.
Talty L2 incoming.
Yeah, a little bit later into the venue. So we're getting set up now. We'll get things started as quickly as possible.
I mean, he has to crash, right, to stabilize, so
we can kind of avoid the
we'll still recover, though, I think.
For now, over on the other stream, we can do like a mini death segment if you'd like. Passion versus Falcons.
Yeah.
Got anything to say
okay.
on that one?
Markelos is the GOAT, man.
I'm just happy Falcons have a chance to bounce back, Jason.
I know. Man, that's I said it. I think Bait is actually the most dangerous, like, best-of-one upset team.
Especially when you get on Ancient.
Yeah, well, I mean, Falcons had a huge win streak on Ancient going into that match, so for them, they're like, hell yeah, we'll play this map any day of the week, but Bait obviously very pleased with it as well. So a good upset there, another good showing from Bait, who keep getting better and better at every major we see them at. I think Falcons shouldn't have an issue.
Cyber's still mad about the Carrigan knife.
Playing the way he is. The problem is it's like,
That's a
with
good
the
one,
way that
actually.
Nico's like has explained his kind of mentality and his line of thinking, it feels like Monacy has gotten his game back, but then Nico's has kind of fallen off a little bit because he's emphasizing more team play and more kind of team thought. And then you're kind of like, so they just traded places. Like, you just gained some firepower here, but you lost a bunch here.
Yeah, well, Passion UA, a team that barely make it through stage 2. Expected to be a team that's unfortunately going to be in that 0-3 position. Could be the case that 0-2 down after day 1. Let's take a look at some of the options that we've got here from Scope.gg, bringing you some of the more fun stats that we have at the competition.
Chicken
Jason,
killers.
Top 3 chicken killers. Exorcist, what a massacre, 11 already.
I know, he's not doing anything to improve the reputation of the French, but I bet they make a good chicken.
What is it in French? Poulet? Is that chicken?
Why are you asking an American that question?
Well, you might know, Jason. You're a traveled man.
I am a well-traveled man.
Yeah, well, we got Wrinkle 7 and Brokey 6. So
Okay.
those are important stats brought to bomb victims as well. All right, Dumao gone down 4 times.
He's keeping that lead strong, and he was eliminated in stage 1. You know, he had a whole stage for other people to catch up. They're all gone. Red Canids as well.
IG.
Shout out to the guys who stick around and make sure the bomb goes off. No ninja diffuses under these guys' watch.
No. Getting caught by just how big those bomb blasts really can be.
And they are quite large these days.
Bro, low key looks like he would behead chickens in real life.
It's very sad.
I know.
Maybe.
It was tough.
Maybe.
It was tough. That's a man you want to see happy more often than not.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't always be happy. I think we all learn that throughout life.
Face Spirit is a matchup coming later as well. We're going to have that on the beast.
That'll make me happy.
That's very spicy.
I'm looking forward to that. That's one of our games you've got here, as you mentioned. So, Face Spirit.
How much confidence you got in Spirit these days?
Not as much as I would like.
Not as much
as I would like. I think Donk is the way, you know? He is the only way, it feels like. And the fact that Shiro showed up alongside him today, I think they're always deadly, especially in best of ones. They could beat anybody when Shiro and Donk are playing well.
Yeah, I mean, they could beat anybody when Donk's playing well, but having that extra benefit of a Shiro on the side just makes it so much easier. And obviously the roster changes, you know, of Zwei, of Tenier. I mean, they're made to bring more firepower, so Donk doesn't.
Haven't we also gone over it now, Marcus, for a while? So that's why we're like...
a lot of intangibles from the departure of Magix, from the departure of Zontex,
Really?
obviously, but good to see them get that
when
first
is
win. It was
the
over a
real
liquid team that
recovery
loves to
happening,
start these
basically, or
stages
like
slow
the
in the
restart,
major
basically?
For whatever reason, no matter what the lineup is. Mal's Bait, interesting. I just mentioned Bait, I think, is you see, there could be an upset there.
Yeah, they could be. Mal's very good in the early stages of competition. Obviously, getting to hear from Torzy early on. He's returned home here to Budapest to play.
I don't buy that whole thing though of not being distracted by being in the home major.
No,
I'm not buying it. He's got that on his mind.
Definitely going to be on your mind.
He was like, oh, I'm not really excited to play with my team, and then he wanted to. I felt like he was going to go on to stand in front of my family and everything like that. And I was like, you can't say that anymore. You already said that you weren't thinking about it.
Yeah, exactly. So catching himself on, but obviously I think going into this, Mal's up. That's going to be an added bonus. Obviously getting the
enemy.
Oh, look at the.
But this is the matchup.
Much love, buddy.
The reflection on those glasses.
For the primer.
We got to start the year casting Vitality versus
Cheesesteak
all the way back
Stromboli.
in Katowice when Joko was still on the team. We did, yeah.
I'm still not sure what that is, though.
Because Gravity and Apex were going at it. Gravity was in the early goings, was beating Vitality, screaming over Apex, and then Apex started coming back, won the game, and screamed at Gravity about his mother.
Considering, yeah, he did. I think considering how the first half of the year went, I think Apex came out on top of that shouting match. He wins that one clean.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, Gravity has now become the in-game leader of this 3D Max team. That's the change up, the big one here for 3D Max down the year.
And it made him look better. It made him look better when they made the change, and now we have to see with time and with all the ideas, like, is it, I mean, as time has gone on, I don't think it feels as strong as it necessarily was right out of the gate. Maybe a little bit of a honeymoon period, a little bit of a boost with the new IGL.
Yeah.
But still, the up and down nature of this team just kind of sucks, because they're a fun team to watch when they're on. And then there are just some games where you scratch your head and you're like, this isn't the 3D Max I saw like a day or two ago.
I think they're sadly, I think their peak might have been a little bit too early in the year. I think it might have been a couple of weeks ago, Jason.
Those are fighting words.
You know, I think they went on too much of a streak, too many events. You know, going to China.
Well, it wasn't just the number of events, it was the travel schedule of the events. It was like Europe, China, Europe, China, Europe, China, like back-to-back 5-6 events straight.
And so when you finish that, you know, you want to go home and you don't want to practice. Like, you got to get some rest.
You need like a 1 week
recover.
reset at the end of that kind of
So
trip.
you're not coming into the major in your best form, and I think we've seen that from 3D Max.
Well, I think that's why they were willing to make those kinds of decisions to sign up for those trips, is because they didn't start here until, you know, a little bit later. So they got an extra week to kind of relax. They got that week to burn.
My problem with
the boot camping and that kind of idea.
AI is just that.
So yeah, we're gonna see what they've got here in stage 3.
I'm waiting till it fails big time.
Yeah, well, we had Coach Yuno
And actually needs to be sorted out and actually makes it good, you know?
Coming back, I felt like we were going to see Body again.
So,
when he came back
that's
in,
what it
I
is.
wasn't sure if that was like the play. I was a little bit concerned about.
I think I'm cheering for Vitality.
He's been a huge X factor for this
3D
team.
Max is one of my old free
He has such a
teams
good
apparently.
sense of when it's his turn to create an opportunity for his team to make a play on the map that is going to change things up so the rest of his teammates can also get involved. He's been a very important piece of why this 3D Max team has maintained competitiveness even with the up and down nature.
Well, AI is in a chat bot for sure.
So 3D Max, we'll see.
I am thinking about getting that bot back, Brian, so you can sit and yap with the bot.
Very likely to see 3D Max going 0-2 to kick off day 1 of stage 3.
Feels like, yeah, I mean, it's hard to predict against Vitality, isn't it? I think like outside of
Right, this is actually Serbian who grew up in France. Do you know that one? Don't do it.
Furia, you're gonna have like a tough road to like find a reason why the underdog is gonna upset Vitality.
Why not?
So 3D Max, it is a tough task. I'm with you. I think Vitality's going to win it. I'm more questioning like if is it going to be like a really strong win? Is it going to be close? Can 3D Max actually put up any kind of a fight? You have those in separate rooms now as well, so like the face-to-face interactions aren't going to be like super motivating or impactful in any way, obviously.
Yeah, and for 3D Max as well, I always talk about Ecstasy being, you know, when I watch them, I feel like he's the X-Factor player. He's the player that can make the most out of these crazy situations. You know, if he's in a smoke, 3D Max are down a 3v5. You know, I often see Ecstasy be the player to find the way into a round win. And he had a really tough opening game up against Pain Gaming. He went 10-18 at 0.47 rating, and you can't have Ecstasy's missing in a game like this to that extent. Body misses out on
I know, Marcus, about that.
He had a 1.8 rating. He was showing up a big time.
He literally one day thought Hecko was doing the desk
back in the
on the
second
mirror.
game, and if he doesn't, I feel like Vitality can crush them today.
That's the dangerous thing. That's like one of the dangerous things about this Vitality team is just it just goes so deep. So yeah, if you have one player kind of having a rough game or two players not really pulling their weight against a team like Vitality where the roster goes so deep, you're in for a tough time of things. So yeah, 3D Max have to enter this map realizing everyone has to show up and be focused and deliver round in and round out. They've won a lot of prize money, Dinko.
Yeah, I can see that.
They're quite rich.
Yeah.
Robs is on 1.7 million.
That's not bad.
Nice to see that.
That's pretty good for playing a video game.
Yeah, my boy Mezzi coming in 829k.
Coming in hot.
I like that. Yep. I used to do a lot of the early ESL UK Premiership. That's where Mezzi was playing in UK CS Hell.
Which is possible. I think Mouse and Face is final.
If anybody was,
I think it depends if how they end up, right?
He just was a normal person.
He's just a normal human
and
being.
was actually willing to work hard and not be ashamed of working hard and practicing. And so, yeah, he didn't actually. He just played all the roles available.
Yes,
and I think
him
that's just been something
against
throughout his
us.
entire career.
Oh no!
As he was even an in-game leader in Fnatic.
Yeah.
You know, this is someone who's gone to so many different rosters. Started in that Cloud9 team with Henry G, and ended up going all the way to Vitality, winning the major this year. So
going all the way to Vitality, joining up with one of the best players in the world in Zai Wu, and we got to catch up with him a little bit earlier on today.
Zaivu, thanks for joining us. I know it's not always easy to do an interview after you lost the first best of one, because that's always like, I feel like, the map that everyone wants to win. But you still have the chance to end in a 1-1. So how confident do you feel about the next game?
Always confident, I would say. I mean, for us, it's not really, of course, like you said, it's really
Much
important
luck,
to win
Oma.
the first map, but when we think about the last major, we also lost against Legacy the first map, and we still managed to be 2-1. So of course, for us, it's, I think the goal for us is to be 1-1 at least. So obviously we are pretty confident, I would say, to finish this day in 1-1. We play 3D Max, so of course it's gonna be a bit of French derby. Yeah. So I think that's gonna be the risk for us, is mostly the French guy. So obviously we're looking forward
Yep,
to
they do, Emil.
I think it's going to be a great game. And I guess you probably had some time now with your team. I don't know, did you focus more on reviewing what you did wrong, or did you focus on the next one?
It was a bit both. Obviously we talk about what we need to improve, because it's kind of fast. We have only 1 hour after phase to prepare.
They're hiding anything.
Against who we play, against what map. So obviously it's quite fast, but obviously we kind of did both. Talk about the mistake, like I said, and looking what they're gonna pick and what map we should play. So obviously we did kind of both. So it's tough to say anyway. In 1 hour it's always difficult.
Ah, Kato, unlucky.
100%. And looking at, you guys are the last major champion, right? And you probably want to win again. But I feel like this season was a bit more competitive. The level of CS of the other teams rose up so much. So how intense is this gonna be?
I mean, in major is always intense. If you can lose to a lower team, you can lose against a bigger team. Like it's always like this during the major best of one mostly. Falcon lost against Bait, we lost against FaZe. Like there's all Imperial lost win against Mongol. So always like this during the first day of the major. So I think there's nothing that we
It looks nice though.
didn't expect. So now that's special major things, I would say.
Okay. Zaibu, thank you so much. I don't want to keep you any longer. Thank you and best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Oh. Snacks, Marcus. Follow me. I already dined a bag of candy before I came back. I have my ice cream ready as well to support the sugar rush crush, the crash. Yeah, but in the same time, it's also a little bit more important for you specifically. Work out quite a lot, so to not screw that over. Vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. I would say my top 3 ones. I would say. I'm not really like. Some of the fruitier flavors are pretty nice as well, but I think it's like if you, let's say we go to a place outside, it's like a marketplace. You see everyone at their own stores, they have ice cream they're serving it on. It's always fun to try their fruit flavors, etc. like that, but not too much then, if you know what I mean. And I am a person that can down a lot of ice cream. Then I want to go for like a vanilla ice cream or a chocolate ice cream or both or a strawberry, you know, like. But having like mint is really good, like Marcus explained. Yeah. But Viz Adams, how you doing, buddy? No, it's not Aisha's, come on. Klubbesnuske. The thing is, apparently the A stream has already started. And that game is on the A stream. And I want to watch 3D Max vs Vitality than FaZe Clan Spirit. Don't mind to skip in Team Liquid Mongols, Paravision Navi. I'm like, fine. I want to go to the A stream after 2 games, so. Hey, wait, as exists resent to 2029? Really? It's a good flavor, right? Chocolate and strawberry. It's like a good mix. No, it doesn't matter. Jerome in the big end. Gelado is goated though. Everyone knows that, and it is the #1 thing, to be honest. So you're maybe gonna miss a bit of Musket. The goal is to watch it at least. But
Welcome back to the StarLadder Major live in Budapest. We've got 3D Max taking on Team Vitality in a 0-1 game to kick off Stage 3. We heard Zaiwu talking about how he's confident that they're going to be able to bounce back 1-1. He's not surprised that they've had some shaky results to kick off the BO1s, especially when you're playing the likes of FaZe and that BO1 to kick things off. So some confidence.
That's Brazil, right?
It doesn't seem like they're rocked whatsoever.
Well, they should be. They should be confident. Look at the year they've had. Obviously, the first half or the first season of the year was the best season that any team has ever had in Counter-Strike. Nearly perfect, winning all but one event that they attended. Second half of the year has been more about trying to get back to that level. It was always going to be difficult to maintain that, especially as other teams made changes and other teams focused on improving just to take you out. But for Vitality, this end of the year has, not as much success, obviously, and it feels like they haven't built back up to that level. But if you've won every single tournament in the first half of the year, it feels like, in one sense, like the events that are really going to get you focused in, that are really going to provide the intensity that the players need to get locked in, the major is going to be it. So this is Vitality's last chance to put a stamp on this year and control the narrative of how the year was for them. Otherwise, it's going to be, yeah, you got all these second places, you got all these third places, you had all these.
I mean, a lot of things does still matter, though.
But it's still going to be a season of disappointment relative to the first half of the year. So
going to see it right now because they did recently
really kind of
release the VRS ranking,
in terms of
but
where we're going to place them historically when we look back on 2025.
Yeah, absolutely. And it does feel like Vitality lifting the second major trophy of the year is very possible, especially with, I think, finding a trophy on the way in the second half.
I think NIP is like
trophy. Yes. There's the only one title
9 spots away. I think Imperial, 3D Max,
won something. If they come into the second half,
Pashuay does still have a chance.
Win nothing, Jason, it would be a little bit of a question, but they've shown they're still capable of lifting those trophies on the way to this title.
Yeah, and 3D Max, on the other hand, considering
I am Krakow, NIP is, as of right now, is missing it because they're 25th and Fnatic's 24th. As of right now, by the way. For first stage.
Last time the two teams faced off in a best of one on Nuke,
and most of those invites for like I am Brazil and I am Krakow, Cluj-Napoca, they end on 5th of January, so I don't know if there's any sort of randomly tournament before the 5th.
And that's where they started, and I think we
February 2nd, 2026 is I am Atlanta.
When they had their chance to win a title, which was out in CAC in Shanghai, they were in the final against Legacy and they failed to do it. So
it's only 11 teams from the global ranking, then 2 only for Americas.
Was that the one at the time that was the reverse sweep?
No, that was Furia winning.
Yes, that's right.
But it
there
was
are 14
teams. So it went the distance, and 3D Max just crumbling away in that final, missing out on what felt like a great opportunity.
I think NIP has a lot of
this is the exhaustion,
invites
this
for
was a title that was very much within their reach, but then you add in that calendar of China, Europe, China, Europe, China.
Like other tier 2 tournaments, I think more, Brian.
Constantly playing Counter-Strike, constantly jet lagged, and the most intense jet lag you can get on the planet, it feels. So, I mean, now that they get to come in rested,
the only problem is watching like Imperial is like how slow they play still.
I think sneakily, if you don't think Pain is a better team than what you saw most
game on, by the way.
You're going to be sad. And
I missed it that they're actually playing Nuke again. Fuck yeah.
Well, it was on this very
a little bit scared to see Vitality playing Nuke again, though.
3 Max on the T side, Vitality on the CT side. Nuke is what they both played earlier, so let's see how it goes down. We got the attack coming out here. Ecstasy straight into the play.
Oh, Rops!
Taking 2, so he kicks things off with a Zeus. And it's an easy hold in the end for Apex, but his teammates are going down.
Gravity is still alive.
For Gravity, as he tries
no
to
nades,
towards
though.
the back of the site. Apex pauses, and that ladder is heard.
There it is. Pistol run for Vitality.
Oh, okay. Apex is trying to make sure he hears him through the wall.
You said they're in different rooms. They are in different rooms, but Apex makes sure that they can hear him.
Yeah, it might not matter if we're going to go that wild right out of the gate.
Was personal.
Right, Apex getting things started. Right. So is Vitality on this pistol. That's an old trick from Rops. He's been doing that for quite some time. A lot of bodies in this upper bomb site to attack into.
Dude, ever since that Zeus change came in, it was Rops making that exact move, getting close up towards Hut with a little Zeus, getting a great opener. And Vitality when the piss around
I
to kick
think
things off, and they want to come in with
I
some
think I'm pretty
attitude.
washed,
You know,
to
you
be
lose to
honest.
FaZe in the opening game.
But
it's
it would be
understandable,
curious
but
to
you wanna come in
see
and
how
you wanna
much
confidently crush
different of a
3D
player I
Max in a
would
game
be
like
if I
this.
had
Yeah,
like
I
my
think
usual like
Vitality as well,
120,
like, going in
140
at 0-2
hours
hole for a team
past
like
2
this
weeks.
just seems
Like
incomprehensible.
how much
So,
different
I mean, they're
would I
coming into
be?
it and just
I don't even know if I
forgetting
had
about
that
everything.
energy
We saw
to do
Zayu
that
in the
anymore
stairs
though.
walking up to the player area as well. when we were
Yeah,
coming up to the
3D
casting
Max
booth.
is a French team.
About the most jovial I've ever
It's
seen him.
a
It's just bouncing
French
around,
derby,
that
if you
big,
can say, with
cheeky
Apex and
smile on
Cyber and
his face.
Vitality.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Yeah,
is.
imagine that with a French
But
accent.
also
You know, he was
org-wise,
chill.
so it is.
He's
at least.
generally like that, but yeah, I mean, after a loss,
I haven't
it's
even had
incredible
like.
just, obviously
I think
you
the
gotta just focus
highest
up,
when
get
I've
the
been
job done in the
streaming
next game,
CS
and
hours is like
let's see
maybe
if Vitality
60
can do
or
it here. It's
65
a
or
Deagle on the
something,
back
like
of body
highest.
going out for a peek.
Shooting at Ghost, maybe a little pre-fire, quick to the trigger. No one from Vitality peeking against that Deagle. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah, all right, there's one.
Same
A
shot,
lot
but
more than
body,
that,
though.
though. And Vitality, you can see, are just not giving many chances. But when they do give them over, it's body. And another one. The MP9 picked up. Messi's out of position. He's caught in an awkward spot, and he's gone. Oh, my God. How has 3D Max done this? Bodies there, breaking them open.
My man, that is a round from body.
He's loving it. That is ridiculous. How has Body come away with that? Vitality were giving them no peeks, no looks, and then finally just a little jiggle, a little chance, and he just nails it.
I mean, they were ready for this as well. 2 players in mini. I mean, I don't know what happened with Flamesy and why he was like switched away, but he got like really taken advantage of. Really surprised by the way they attacked so aggressively. A nasty win from 3D Max, reversing the fortune. So 1 for 1. And somebody broke something.
Yeah, too much celebration maybe with the headset there. Gravity's he's got the refs on the case though. We'll get that resolved quickly.
He's not happy.
Anyways.
No, he's like, oh,
that's not a happy.
That's why I'm
guys.
still
That's gross. We can't be
the
playing
best
that kind of a
player
game today.
ever.
He's seeing an 0-2 world in his future. He's seeing way far into the future.
Well, tech issue looking to be resolved. Headsets back on.
We had Flamesy come in earlier with a tennis ball playing games. We had a donk stop by in the doorway.
He just giving us a friendly wave.
A big smile on his face, waving into the room. Okay, everyone's just happy to be here.
He's like, coming over to you, Jason. I beat Liquid today.
That would be next level. I'd take it.
Yeah. Well, that's coming up in just a little bit. Spirit phase, man. That's going to be an exciting BO1.
I know, it's a spicy
You know what I like about it, too?
What do you
we get
like
all these
about it,
big
Nico?
names fighting each other in BO1s. It means we can't get them in the BO3s. That
Yeah,
be
that's
elimination.
That's the beauty of the change up in the seeding, right? Now that 1 is playing 9, 2 is playing 10.
Yeah.
You know, you get the kind of the big teams go at each other early on, and then they can't face each other later. So even though
Two
there's
guys,
some
shots.
upsets,
in the playoffs.
even though it throws some
Apex
chaos into the mix,
and,
you're not eliminating any of the big
who
dogs
was in
by
that
other
G2
big
lineup?
dogs just by unfortunate.
Is it double
kind of
because of the
matchups
headset?
that come up?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that should set us up for a beautiful playoffs here in Budapest.
Is better maybe?
Oh yeah, I mean the playoff bracket is gonna be wild. Chad's been pretty vocal as well. Sponge has been pretty vocal, saying you know the winner of this is going to be determined by the playoff
also
bracket,
fucks
how
with the
all it
mic.
plays out. So I mean, it's one of those things where we always talk about in these stages of the major, like survival is the most important thing. Like you look a little bit rough around the edges. You can have some games where you really struggle that are surprising. It's all about survival and getting to the next stage, and then just starting over and seeing if you can rebuild some new momentum. But there is that kind of sneaky, especially in this stage 3, where now your performance is going to dictate where you end up in the playoff bracket as well. So who beats who and where you kind of end up going through 3-1, 3-2, or whatever it might be.
Oh, and McKay was
that's going to
last one,
determine
yeah.
a lot for this playoff bracket. It's going to determine a lot for the matchups we're going to get in quarterfinals and semifinals.
Body.
So the tech issue is resolved. 3D Max back in action. Headphones are working. Microphones. Oh no, I lied. I jinxed it. It's back to a tech pause. Doesn't work.
Because our big
Oh, you baited us
K.
all, Jason.
Only
Well, we got
Vitality
PG2. I
lineup
heard the
later
crowd
on,
out
right?
there getting
Instead.
much louder here in stage 3. Obviously, bigger fan bases showing up.
G2's looking hot to trot.
Where
People
our
bought
became that
trumpets.
G2 lineup?
Trumpets.
Yeah, we
I
seen
don't
some
think it
trumpets
was,
out
right?
there earlier today.
Any trombones?
No trombones yet.
Ah.
But I feel like you would be a trombone player, Jason.
I was a tuba player.
A tuba.
When it came to the brass instruments, I played the baritone and then switched into the tuba.
All right, maybe we get you out there then. I see a tennis ball on the desk there of Ecstasies. There we go.
Stress ball.
Maybe Flames what passer just threw it at him
Yeah,
for the game, you know?
Or he just walked by and stole it. He's like, nah, you can't warm up like this. Okay.
Oh, there we go. You want to do it again?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, headphones are working now. Tennis ball's on the field of play. We like that. We liked it. Don't bump into it. It could be a little bit awkward, but headphones are wording. Nice little keyboard there.
Yeah.
And going into round number 3.
Yeah, here we go. Remember, the context is Body just broke them with a deagle. So Vitality, they were hoping they'd get a nice clean 2-0 start, but 3D Max bounced back. That wasn't really even a great buy at all from them. It just pistols, but they've come out with a great result, and they're going to try and go 2-1 up to kick off Nuke.
Oh, tons of Molotovs over towards Squeakdoor. XRC is going to get out behind the flames, tuck himself behind the vent. Just wants a quick poke into the site, see if anyone's going to wander into his crosshair, and disappears.
That
into the
literally
smoke.
walks out, but it
Apex
doesn't do
coming
anything
towards
with
Secret.
it.
They're crossing silently, so he will get some action.
Like, why didn't you try to poke a little bit more?
Watching the gap on the side. Oh, okay, spotted one. Happy to drop the util. Body in towards Mini. Smokes to delay. Smokes to make this disjointed.
And now he goes outdoor again.
Flames out into the site, correct kill on XRC. So that's going to be an opener for Team Vitality. Can they answer back with one of their own? Body's positioning is massive, though.
Oh, Flames is doing everything. Oh, except for throwing smokes.
Yeah, well, he gets away.
Didn't
That's
pick
most
up the
important
AK,
point.
though.
Apex gets overrun. So Maka being burned down, 40 of his health gone. Body on the wrap around Heaven. Robs is
still
already
going
pushed in
up
the lobby, so he's not going to be catching anybody. Maybe you'll find Messi.
Okay, Flames got
kill this time from Zywoo. Robs to find one, and all of a sudden, that 3D Max win in the previous round might just be removed.
Okay, bomb is being planted, though, and he's dropped. Mezzi's got
Defuse
that.
it.
Body's got to make a move now.
Oh,
they know his
where he is.
position up at the top in Heaven, and there's not much you can really do here any longer.
Well, he's fragging out, doing as much as he can, but eventually just too many targets. And
I was
Vitality bouncing
like-
back, that's a missed opportunity for 3D Max.
I think it's just a bad round call for the situation. I mean, I know you kind of treat these rounds like buy rounds, but XRC's kind of coming through smokes, like while you have Mini smoked off, Squeakdoor smoked off, XRC's comes through to challenge Flamesy. Easy kill with the MP9. Nothing to follow it up with, no ability to trade, no ability to gain anything off that. Look how spread out all these players are from each other, so when those 5-7s find the gap, you know, Vitality's just able to find some kind of cleanup kills. A really great job from Flamesy with that opening kill on XRC and great damage onto the follow-up player. And Nextas is going to call an
Your
early
favorite
timeout, just
little
wanting his team
lurk
to
taxes,
stabilize
man.
the economy and stabilize the CT side as quickly as possible. Don't have another hiccup. Don't let Body kind of wreck you one more time. Another buy comes through for the 3D Max side. It's a very strong buy for just being reset for AK-47s and a Tech 9.
Let's see if this back and forth continues or if Vitality can put an end to it. A little bit of a hiccup with
I don't know,
the
next
on
time.
the previous round.
I mean, I think
Man,
for
I was
Vitality
sat
too,
there quiet
you just
as
played
Liquid
Nuke
Spirit.
against FaZe. FaZe put up 7 rounds on their T side against your defense.
Oh, no.
So I think there's probably a lengthy conversation
Wait,
between the
still
best of
good
ones and
buy,
fix a
though,
bunch of
from
things. And
3D Max.
Vitality, I think the CT side should reset
Did
and look pretty strong
survive
as long
quite
as
a
they're
lot
able
of
to get their
people,
money
right?
underneath them here in this 4th
Not
round.
equally.
Yeah, usually Vitality's Nuke CT side can be so strong because of this man here, Zywoo, outside. He's pushed up towards red, wants to get away, feels a little bit more uncomfortable. The smokes have arrived. 3D Max are limping one player down towards Secret. That's XRC's taking up position early.
Good information for him as well. He heard the M4 spam and he heard the AK fire off from Mini, so he's calling 2 watching outside from Mini and Credit. So some knowledge of this setup in the early stages of the round. Flash in towards Mini.
My
They just wanna
3-0s
start wrapping
are
around
dead,
towards Heaven.
Jotham.
And that's a good kill onto Apex. He gets found
I had
out in the open,
Falcons
and Mezzi's going to be
and
tucked into
Vitality.
Heaven. They've lost control of outside now. Good kill from Robs, but you still have to worry about this wrap.
Body is shooting
Oh, he
fucking
goes
hard
back,
right now.
and he catches
Pretty
Body,
free,
stops
though.
him from moving forward, prevents that space being taken here for 3D Max. Under a minute on the clock. Lucky's away from his teammates. He's just going to start backtracking towards lobby instead of trying to progress through ramp. He can maybe try and get a split going on through the hut, and it's on Zywoo at the back of the site. He's going to hold on. 40 seconds. Here they come, slowly creeping their way towards him. Zywoo's going to peek out, get that info. Catches
Very
gravity, looking the wrong
important
way. His teammate comes over the top of Heaven. Zywoo's down.
Robs.
What's that? Oh, whiffing all the
It doesn't
bullets and now
register.
putting Flames in a clutch.
Oh,
Robs is shaking
no.
his head, wondering how he didn't get that kill. Brought down to 3 HP. This is a winnable 1v2.
Yeah, well, he's coming over the top. They are low, and they're looking
Oh.
the wrong way. It's Flames immediately to a kill on that grenade. 3
Ah.
HP. Bang goes Exercise.
Nice recovery
And that will
from
be a
Flames.
clutch for
Very
Flames,
important this one.
recovering what looked
Oh,
a little
Polystorm.
messy there from Vitality.
Yeah, that one's wild. You don't see often Robs messing with the mechanics of the game like that and having that kind of screw things up. Looked like the crosshair was right, but the recoil was just going out in all the wrong
Your
direction.
guys' discussion is
shake
so
it off.
pointless, by the way.
Shake it off, you're all good. Allowed to have those early hiccups, and Flamesy's able to clean them up. It does all the damage necessary for that nade to be an easy
I'm sure it's
1v2
probably an
completion.
Ostriker viewer, though.
And Rop's up until
Which
that
would
point
make
had a
them
fantastic round. 2 kills outside, preventing the wraparound.
I'm feeling Vitality still on
Heaven
ice.
wasn't gonna be too challenged.
It's the best of one.
And Vitality do, in fact, get the kills that they needed to secure
I
the
wouldn't be
economy.
surprised to
although
actually run
losing
over
4 players
3D Max
is
here.
costly. It's
Just
not going
to
to be
prove a
completely
point.
set. And actually, 3D Max probably have a decision to make. If they want to force up and continue to challenge, they could do it. Body's going to get a hero AK-47, so wanting to inflict damage in that sense. And once again, outside, very fast-paced and aggressive, it looks like, to force the defense back.
Yeah, well, they got the Zaiwu scout, AWP rather, outside. He's just going to be searching for that opening. 3D Max do have a lot of players coming this way, but it's Body that must be the playmaker. He's up on top of main with the AK. And Vitality giving no fights, no peeks. Passive.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Paravision actually do that, to be honest, Kova.
Still gathering info though, knowing
Mostly
that 3D
because
Max
of
haven't shown any
how
pressure
much
and
better
no
they
one's trying to
became
cross
through all the
over yet.
stages.
Apex
And the
to pick up that
resilience
information.
of
You
that team is...
We have Zaiwu and Flames.
It's not many teams who actually has
That
that.
flashbang, I wonder, I couldn't
Even
catch if that
teams
was
here.
3D Max or maybe Flamesy over
Everyone
and
could
Mini,
be
but maybe
potentially
some
CS really
information
good, you know?
Flamesy's got to be really, really careful. Smoke breaks. They see the one getting into big garage. Good information for Apex. Just got to be careful. Body still up on the mini roof, ready to drop down at a moment's notice. Flamesy has the first. That's lucky to fall and gives him an escape path into the upper bomb site.
Opening kill for Vitality. Staying stable.
like
They're not
weird
getting the
round.
chances that Body had
Their
in the
Eagles,
second round of the
right?
game.
Oh,
But Maka will.
okay.
Apex, again, he was the first to fall in that round, but Zaiwu's off is the difference this time.
Yeah, that's, I think because that during that smoke wall, that little initial thrust from 3D Max didn't get anything, and that's kind of the strength of this round. They had to win it. The bomb is still over in mini, so you can create a distraction downstairs. Not enough people are going to leave to make this doable. And there's the bomb spotted. There's the bomb hitting the deck. Up the vents we go. Nice and easy. Everyone
You'll
goes
be
down.
followed
Free
with Gary's
AK-47
third major now.
upgrade, and
It's a high
4-1
chance of
lead
it.
for Vitality.
Yeah, comfortable enough. The only round they've had is that hiccup from Body's Deagle, and other than that, Vitality keeping things in control.
Yeah, Apex might just want to not peek
That's
outside
upper shit
on
like
one round.
completely
The second
ignores
time he's gotten the
everything
deal
I
there,
say,
good.
by the
Yeah,
way.
he's not enjoying that.
I've said like 4 things in
looking up the
total for the
line
last
and
10
gravity.
minutes. I've
Looking
never
for the
gotten
answers to
any
get this
single
T-side
response
going.
from upper shit.
Should have a stronger buy across the board this time. Timeout taken by You-Know. And he's going to have a conversation with his team as well. So, I mean, it's not the worst place to be. Like, the money hasn't ballooned out of control. You've been able to get a couple of kills here and there during this stretch. But obviously, without that, you know, without being able to convert your second round conversion into any kind of an early streak, we see so often on Nuke, especially, that T-side gets such a benefit of winning those, you know, winning those 2 ensuing rounds, of getting those conversions early on. It's just such an easy way to get the, you know, the necessary number of rounds to make the second half possible. They don't have that luxury any longer.
Don't have a whole lot of luxuries whatsoever
yeah.
for 3D Max. It's the bare necessities, really.
Yeah, I thought it would be a little bit of a bigger buy with the one AK-47
Still
hero purchase.
dark
but
and warm
not
in studio.
quite
Feel like we
there
have
yet.
like
So
another
gonna sit
5
another round out. Mac
Celsius.
10 on Exorcist, a few other weapons, and
It's
this
5
is just going to be an
Celsius,
upper bust.
as well.
This will be them seeing if they can just break in a cheeky round where they
But
get
it
into
was
the upper bomb
snowy
site,
like
due to,
2 weeks
just a
ago,
fast
I
kill,
would say.
just a messy
Give or
timing.
take.
Yeah, well, those 3 smokes tossed outside for 3D Max, but no one going with them because they're going into the upper side. Now, Mezzi waits at the back of the bomb site itself. He's got Zaiwu chiming in, but only a single kill, and Flames waiting in the vent. So there's no
It's a little bit
fallback
scary
plan. There's
when
no
it can come
getaway
out
here
like
for
that.
3D Max. They're
You know
blocked
that
out. They're locked
tried
in the
to
site.
kill a lot
But
of
they might still get a
people.
bomb plant. Ross
Yes.
trying to
Ooh.
deny it, and he will.
No, yeah, he did. He did. It didn't go down
Robs.
whatsoever. I should
Last
believe
tick of
it.
that.
Yeah,
Robs
last
thing.
tick. All right, well, that's a bummer for 3D Max. Body's got no chance to get it planted. Extra kills is all he's looking for, but Apex, that was for the Deagle. An instant shutdown, and a 5-1 score now for Vitality. Off to the races.
All right. We haven't seen a goodbye from 3D Max, right? You haven't seen everything you want. It's been very back and forth,
It
very
has been-
scrappy.
Yeah, which is, I think, Vitality's is kind of like, I mean, you know, you never want to lose the second round, but at this stage, you're kind of thinking maybe in some sense that's sort of a blessing in disguise because we're now going into round 7, and it has been mostly scrappy buys.
Yeah.
You know?
You kept the weapons out of their hands.
I
throughout this
put
T-side.
Falcons
You know, you spoke about
and
FaZe winning
Vitality.
a lot of T rounds. You prevent
They're
3D Max
gone.
really having that opportunity. They're gonna have to
That's
play
why
with
my
all rifles,
freezers
not enough
did
money to
it.
get
Did
the
it,
back
did it,
off
did
out
it.
either.
Not the biggest deal. So you see a lot of operators play with the AK-47 on the T side. So yeah, every once in a while they like to add it in. And Apex has been found. He's got to be careful. A lot of attention. He wins out somehow. That's Body through the smoke.
Yeah, frustrating that for Body
Oh,
to
that's
lose his
amazing.
life. He had a great game earlier on, even a
Oh, that's
loss
actually-
here on
Apex
Nuke against
actually-
Paint. Could be a 4v5, now 3v5, thanks to that kill from ZywOo. So Vitality very comfortable at the moment. Lucky at least fighting out on Robs, catching him on the ramp room.
That's an unfortunate dink to take right at the tail end before that kill gets taken. Oh, what a double from Flamesy.
No.
Stands his ground
No
and some
idea.
clean headshots.
Olaf would
Lucky
probably
brought
know
low
more
to
than me.
20 HP with a minute
I mean,
left on the
makes
clock.
sense that he knows.
You aren't going to get anything done. Working his way outside, you imagine Vitality will come hunt this down.
That
More than happy to take
AVP
this
long
fight.
dog
Apex
looks like shit.
should have no
if I'm
issue.
gonna be honest.
6-1. Hey, did he just apologize?
I was right in the headset.
Someone's
right
like, bro, you didn't
Guys,
mute your mic. He's out, my bad.
We're 6-1 up, come on. Yeah, but it has to be like a conversation for Vitality of just, you know, bringing intensity to games like this. Getting through the BO1s can be brutal. You lose one already, you don't want to lose another one.
Well, and I mean, you know, ZywOo brought it up saying it was the French Derby, and we know, we talked about that as well. Apex is someone who takes those kinds of pride matches
Yeah,
very, very seriously. Like, this might as well be a grand final for Apex in some senses.
Yeah, he's like, oh, we're not losing these French noobs. I know he's going to say that.
Especially being friends with Gravity, you never want to lose to a friend.
Yeah, never. So 6-1 up right now for Vitality, looking to try and continue this pain on 3D Max. And you know, we've seen some closer maps earlier this year, this year in Katowice.
That's game they playing this map. No, they lost in stage 1. This is stage 3.
Any of these games.
Game really had a very poor showing.
We're
already out.
Noise. Flamesy's already dropped. Oh, good catch from Apex right at the tail end. Plenty of time in the smokes.
I mean, here's one of the things with 3D
Max
Max, where
his aim was sharp in the previous round. He's just jump spotting for information.
if they don't generally
They'll play to
get a
survive
good
afterwards.
start, and it becomes a close game anyway,
You know, seeing them run down towards the double doors.
doesn't really look like they will really recover at all. I think I've never seen them recover being like down super high. Beautiful round by Flames though.
Everybody to shreds, keeping that round comfortably in control of Vitality.
Get annihilated. That's some cool sequences from Flamesy. Not the hardest one in the world with the eco, but just
That's
manages
pretty
it
good.
so perfectly. His recoil actually works out.
But
in
I
his
think
favor
that
in this
that
opening double
team
kill.
is pretty much
It's like,
done
why the
though.
hell not? They're kind of barely even lined up, but he'll still take both.
Yeah, Flames on the cleanup. And now a timeout being taken.
I like this though from Vitality. Like when I saw them lose their initial game to FaZe,
Oh,
I had them
Binary.
going through like 3-1, 3-2 in my group there, Vitality, and it's just like the
Vitality?
major losing a
No,
game,
Gamer
all
Leader.
of that just goes to snap a team like Vitality.
He
back
asked
into
about
place.
CTR and I
feel
said it
like
was
they're just
pretty
kinda
good,
gonna
but
just run
and then I
through,
just
blitz
waited
through
a
the
little
rest
bit and
of
then I
the
continued
series.
saying
This is against
about that
FaZe.
lineup.
You know, this is obviously a team that aren't
Oh,
the FaZe
okay.
of old, but it's still FaZe, and they've shown some decent results going through
It
that
feels like
second
a
stage.
team that will like somehow never become a contender.
Well, yeah. So, you know, you're not going to feel the worst.
And they always seem to have
like
issue
that.
with their
It's worse if you
offer,
lose to, like, the
apparently.
bottom
I don't
seed,
know.
Or you come in and
Um,
or
for
3D Max,
instance.
for example, you know.
I like Res.
Vitality, if they lose to
I like.
FaZe
I think
and
everyone
they
is
come back
pretty
and they
good.
crush 3D
Like
Max
they're
and they
good.
continue the way they are right now, I
But
think they're going to be absolutely fine.
I don't know.
with day one.
Doesn't
You
really
got
feel
Zywoo running
like,
outside, you've got Apex
especially
just behind
last
him.
3 tournaments I
It's a peak for
spectated
Zywoo
Game
down
League,
into the
their
lobby.
T sides overall has been pretty
A
bad.
different look so far from ZywOo.
Like it's not something I
really
get
not liking the start to this round. He's
impressed
on
with.
5 HP. And look at
And it
this.
feels
ZywOo
like
freed up Flames to push all the way through
they're
the
a
door
team
in
that
lobby.
need to
Okay, they're just not allowed to play their game right now. That's the ball coming in.
like
and then
play
there's
really
ZywOo
really
waiting for
well
you.
on CT side.
Supposed to do?
Those tennis balls, man.
And
yeah,
then
what, dude, he was looking good in that as well.
hope
He's, doing
they
he's catching the double
win
drop
around
like it
on
was no
threes.
problem.
For
13-3 for Flames right now. Great start to this game. Vitality, it's going to be 8-1. I mean, that's a round. 3D Max didn't even really get to do anything. And
Oh,
now
they're
they
getting
don't.
picked
Because
apart
Rob's
here
supposed to
right now.
ramp. You literally have done nothing in this round, 3D Max.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah,
this
come a
kind
lot of
this
the
style that
teams
Vitality's
at this
bringing out.
major and
Nobody's kinda
most
sitting
other
back on their
tournaments
heels.
have the tape, etc. like that. So
Really smart push for Rops when this is thrown into chaos. Flamesy is calling out. He killed both of the players coming from radio room, so those are the players assigned to watch for a ramp push. Rops realizes that, takes the gap, one more kill, and if you're 3D Max and it's like a minute and 10 seconds
I know.
and it's 2v5, you're just like, well, I guess we're gonna save. You know, I guess
but
we're
I
just
think
gonna back off and
overall
keep these
the
AK-47s alive.
washed or not. People are overusing washed. It's the same as people overusing the word legend or goat or anything like that. Like
desperately trying to
using
do
those
anything,
terms is just
Maka.
like
I think at this
doesn't
point it's just
even
posturing.
mean anything.
It's like make some
feels
noise,
like anymore.
kind of make sure that nobody's pushing to take these guns out of your hands so you can set yourself up for an
Doesn't
easy
really have
save.
that
Look at
burden
the
as
money,
to
though,
show
on
like
Vitality.
not
It's
burden,
like
but
they
like,
have no financial issues now for the rest of this
but
half.
I think potentially just the group of players
It's just an
potentially
uphill
not
battle the
working.
whole way
I don't
here
know.
for 3D Max. Best case scenario is getting some mercy to hold on. Body a Maka.
They don't even have enough money to drop over. And I think you also, in this kind of a situation as 3D Max, you know, you don't want to like buy a down utility if you're Body or Maka. You got the losing bonus building up. And at this point, they just need rounds on the board. So actually, 3D Max they've used 2 out of 3
Why
timeouts.
people overusing words to get attention?
But they are going to shove
Yeah,
all
but
in,
we
'cause
also
they're at the
live in
point
a
of the game where
society
they're just
where
like, we need
literally
rounds
it's
more
like,
than we need to
look
smart
on
about our
social
money.
media,
We
everyone
need to just
shit
go
as
for an
fans
8-1.
clips to
A 7-round
farm
deficit.
views
It's happened
or
so quickly and so convincingly.
scream on X or Y thing all the time and
back to more passive position at the back of the gap.
trying
The
to
opening kill, and he'll hit it. Head off the top of Body.
I'd say it in a good way.
Struggles continue for 3D Max at the beginning of these rounds.
And they wanted to try and bully their way into the upper bomb side, I think. Body getting
If
on the
the
top
hero
of Mini and being able
opinion,
to drop
let's say
and wrap
I
around
go
through
for
Mini, but
10
Zayu
minutes
killing him
explain
takes that
something.
option away from them, and then 3D
I'm not
Max just says,
saying
well, we're not
I'm
gonna try to
starting the
force it through
conversation.
the
Remember,
smoke
I'm
over at
starting the
Squeak Door, so
conversation, so I
we gotta
explain and
pause
then
let
why
this
I
round
think about
reset.
this thing is good and why this
Smoke
thing is
recovered
bad. Blah,
by
blah, blah.
Gravity.
Let's say I give 10 minutes of my thought process.
A 4-on-5.
The person that
disadvantage
comes directly
conversion on the
after
cards
would
for 3D
potentially
Max.
just literally say
So Gravity, I think the plan
use
is set up a wall outside.
poor
See
language
if
to
anyone
some
bites on
degree,
the fake,
or
deny some information, see if
trying
we
to
make
use
nervous
fancier
about that
words
lower bomb site.
of making me look stupid or bad or whatever. So
Yeah, Flames.
there's so many
understand the
times
confidence,
when
just knifing in the smoke, trying to detect them.
like
It's crazy
you
to see right
can't
now.
really
45
have the
seconds, 3D Max still
discussion
4v5.
anymore
Smoke goes
like
out
you
again
could at
in front of
least
that back.
have
Flames backs
5
off to a
years
CT
ago,
event. He's
I
got
could
his
say,
teammate up
maybe
on top of
10
the bomb
probably
site.
more
They come out, they
accurate.
don't check Flames. Messi's also got the kill from the
Which
site.
is
Flames with the
sad, you
second.
know.
Bombs down, and 3D Max, no hope. They're not in this map. They're just not in this game at all.
Yeah, they're physically here.
11-5.
Spiritually, they've been abused, though.
Yeah, Vitality's making them look silly. It's almost unreasonable. I mean, Flamesy is just
I mean,
like,
I wouldn't have
guys,
a
why do you keep
problem to
coming
ban
the
you,
upper bomb
though,
side? I'm
if I should.
16-4. Why are you attacking into me? I'm a turret. I'm going to kill 2 of you no matter where you go.
Well, he's enjoying it.
He's
They just
loving
keep coming at them. He's even going into the smoke, slashing his knife around, going,
I
where
know,
are
that
you?
was
Come
so
and fight
bold.
me.
If someone's just in Squeaky Door room when he knifes the wall, like, you can just spam at that choke point, and he could just be dead, but he just doesn't care. Doesn't care whatsoever.
I mean, I'm probably
And for
getting
good reason.
ignored again
Vitality's
anyway,
up by
so it
8,
doesn't
and
really matter
3D
what I
Max,
said to that guy. So.
individually and as a team, just have no response whatsoever.
Yeah, just not able to hit the level of Vitality. Not even getting close. Another rough day at the office here for Exorcist as well. And we'll not put it down to him, though. It's going to be extra frustrating having 2 slow maps to kick off day 1.
Right.
And yeah, throwing a grenade down on the floor there. Apex goes to pick it back up.
Oh, the smoke break could be something. A little too deep. Exorcist heard it coming in. Crossed over with some pace. Flamesy finally put on the back foot, and it gets away. Oh, it gets away. Still makes
like,
it.
no,
Oh my God!
Back, Flames.
That isn't working, man.
His teammate blocks him. He has to stay down in the vent, go back. He still wins the fight.
Is there a
of course,
rumor
and an
about
advantage picked up in a
Alexei
strange
leaving?
old
Really?
way, but Mezzi's going to follow up on it. Body continues to fall. And Vitality with 10 rounds coming right up.
That's unreasonable.
Nothing going wrong for Vitality. The only
I
round
can
they
I can
lost
send
was Body
the
with
one
a
I've
Deagle,
been
and everybody
using
else
for
on
years,
pistols. That's
Marcus.
the single round they've lost so far.
Yeah, Rops is chilling as well, off angle.
No, I think it's
Tapping
called
away towards
you,
the window.
now
That's
when I
the
really
bomb.
think about it,
Controls.
Marcus.
This time the spray gets
more
the
of the
kill.
older
Can't find the other one.
flavor,
Maka brought very low.
flavorants,
And
or how they
Zayu
call it. Don't remember
So
exactly what
10
it's
to 1
called.
scoreline right now for Vitality.
It's
the last round of the half. Not much to really say
it's
about
completely
3
different.
I guess it makes sense why we saw Zayu just being
Vitality
so
and
chill
against
and laid
Face.
back, you know, heading up.
But also, like,
he didn't have a care in the world.
was it really different though?
wasn't concerned.
Because
Pretty
like
confident they were going to win against 3 Max today.
FaZe just won the close like rounds if you look on overall, and then you know, I mean,
they did wrong, just some fantastic shots out
will
of
be
Body,
doing
but
anything
outside of
different,
that,
you know.
Vitality has shown no weaknesses.
It's the YSL one, no?
Zayu has
I
detected
think
that no
so.
one is crossing with a
really
smoke.
much, I don't
Upper
know.
bus, so are they going to pump fake, or are they going to go with this initial salvo of utility? They're going at Flames yet again, and he wants to get close up towards Squeak Door yet again.
Yeah, he'll get away. Here comes the utility. Mezzi's gone down to at least an opening kill for 3D Max. A follow-up on Flames.
Ooh.
And finally, some success here for 3D Max in the opening kill department. They move their way into the site, but Rops rips it out of their hands.
Oh my
They may lose
lord,
Flames
this is
and
actually
Mezzi in the bomb
happening.
site, but then Rops arrives, and you've got Maka 1v3 in the vent with a bomb
They're
in
like
his hands,
finally
running down
potentially
lower.
winning a
He's
round,
making
and
the
then
right
they're
call, the
getting
only play he
cooked,
can.
man.
Oh, he almost pulled ZywOo into it. That would have been a great find, but that means Rops has gotten into the correct position.
Yeah, no getting out of this one. A 4 Mac up. It'll be the swing from ZywOo to confirm it. 11-1 is the
Or they delay the second game. Or something like that. Whatever it is. I mean, you're kind of true to some degree, Divinity, but it's also like... If we go back and think about the Vitality phase game, since they also played Nuke, and the T side, you know... 3D Max getting picked off basically everywhere, right? Everything that FaZe is doing is one-on-one like you're saying, but it's like when it got to the closer round, and most of the rounds actually Vitality had an entry. It was not like FaZe always had an entry on T side. They saved them and so on, like in different situations, etc. like that. So yeah. Controversial opinion, but if he was not caught for second, was the most gifted CS player ever on real for reflexes, abilities, for walls, etc. True.
Well, a fantastic half out of Flamesy puts Vitality up big, 11-1. They did not slow down once they gained control. This is the Vitality we were looking for coming into this major. This is the level of play we want to see out of them. For 3D Max, on the other hand, boy, this is going to be a tough one to swallow at the end of the day.
all of those reactions have to be just from that one round.
Yeah,
Second
probably,
round of the
yeah.
map. From 3D Max, nothing else to celebrate. It's been...
But we got it on camera, so we know what
did.
happened.
Yeah, we had to play it over and over
Yeah.
again. But here we go, 11-1. Let's get back into the second half together with our betting partner. Vitality, 11-1 up. Should be an open and shut case with a pissed around win. Let's see how Mezzi does as he runs on down lower. You've got a couple of players, in fact, 3 players here on the lower bomb side. Lucky and Body taking the first 2 kills for 3D Max. Robs to pull it back again, and it's still within touching distance for Vitality.
Yeah, it's a good way to have a second layer to this attack. That's a good fight. It's back on. Vitality have gained control of the pistol round back. And now 3D Max is scrambling for the retake and out of position.
It's Robs again, Jason. He did it in the last round where 3D Max get the 2 openings in towards the A bomb side, then Robs pulls it back. He does it again here, this time in the pistol. Vitality looking for map point. 3D Max coming back into that retake. Flames is occupied. Robs has a kill, and now Flames can focus more on that Heaven wrap. Apex has come around to confirm it. Flames looking to finish it off, and now Apex gets information on the main player. Flames does lose his life, but Gravity's now coming in on 29 HP. 10 now on the drop down into the bomb site. Good shooting on Robs. Able to get it. It's not planted for Apex, you're right. So he's going to hold that, but the time is the problem. Not enough of it, and he's just going to lose the round regardless. So Vitality won the pistol round.
That is an M4 drop at least.
12-1 at this point, and it is one hell of a bounce back from
If
Vitality.
that was going to make any difference.
It's a great round to look at as just a textbook example of a way to layer your tactic, right? Like, it is a lovely play from Robs, but what's happening is they're showing an upper attack with utility towards Squeak Door, and then 3 players are rushing ramp and showing that they want to drop down and get into the bomb site. Robs is plan B. He's the audible. He pushes towards Heaven, just kind of hides, wait for that player to rotate to try and get over eager to step back in towards ramp room, and once he gets that kill, the upper bomb site is open because they have access to Heaven, and the defenders have already rotated downstairs, and it's just a lovely option.
Okay, so Pain and G2 still playing,
okay.
okay.
And down in the lower B bomb site.
ZywOo up on top of Red. We'll dive down off the top of the box. Apex to move down secret.
Still haven't spotted the one player close up to the smokes.
Still haven't figured out Maka here though.
Very 3D Max to win the second round of both halves with Eagles.
Ooh, spotted a little bit of legs out just as that smoke cleared, so calls out the information over to his team. At least one playing over in Mini. And 3D Max fully invested in this round as they need to stay alive here on this map. M4 unlucky, shotgun on Exercise. Ooh, Exercise. I don't know why I did that. I tried to like put like a little French accent on it, and it just ruined everything.
I liked it though.
Excelsis.
1 minute on the clock.
It's a good position to be in if you're Vitality. You've gained a lot of real estate outside. Apex is in a pretty powerful position, in a position that applies pressure to the lower bomb site, so they have to respect it. And now you can kind of sit and wait while you've spread the defense out and gained a lot of map.
I think most Pickens are fucking
tries
cooked
to move
though.
forward with that Mag 7. Apex just gets away.
Is this live? Yeah.
Players downstairs. Upper bomb site is weakened.
Time at 33 seconds. Exorcist gets into the vent.
Oh, I
Could
can
get
vent
messy
with
here for
a
Vitality
Mag
at the end of
7
the
though.
round. Let's see if that vent Mag 7 pays off here for Exorcist. Vitality.
I don't have any
not a
ones
lot of
anymore
time. They're
myself.
going to be perfect, moving their way out. Here come the rotations for 3D Max. That's the bomb. Spotted, but Zygo with the headshot. Body, a double. Mezzi to respond. Still players here, still layers of defense. And 10 seconds on that clock. Bomb
That's
is loose.
very late
Apex is
from
nowhere
Apex
near it.
though, no?
Vitality will concede
All
the
right.
second round of the half.
3D Max
And,
surviving
3D
another
Max
round.
bouncing back, so they win the second round in the first half and the second round in the second half.
Yeah, why the hell not? Okay,
But it's just a matter of time, to be honest.
These rounds have been great for 3D Max. Unfortunately, it's all they've got. And there's only 1 second round in each half, Tinko.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you know what? They're great at them, Jason.
They've got him locked down.
All right, time for a massive tech issue into Vitality closing out the map.
Right.
We'll just repeat it.
Well, I mean, I think part of it too is, I mean, not a bad round for Vitality. Just weren't able to get anything done in that pause in the action. That's actually really good discipline from 3D Max with the weaker weapons, not panicking too much in the situation. Vitality is fully invested back around the Galil of Apex. Deagle's picked up a Tech 9 on Rops.
Ooh, Apex taking bullets, getting dropped, gravity to remove Apex.
Same as last game though.
And that's the one
But
rifle
Apex
that they
being
had
so
here
far
for
in
Vitality.
front.
It's gone immediately.
T-side.
So a chance for 3D Max to build on their second round success.
Yeah, Vitality, I think the win is going to be a little bit out of reach right now, but any kills you get, right? Just find a kill to open up some space to let Rops make a play, to Rops' sense of timing that he can hit. Open space for these Deagles to peek in at range. So I was seeing Secret mostly clear. Nobody has shifted here. Obviously, the bomb is still dropped way, way far back. Thank you to our lovely observers. A little picture-in-picture context.
So coming back now to get that bomb and give it one good go for Vitality. You can't really count them out of any round, especially when Zywoo's now picked up that Galil. So let's see. 30 seconds or just over. So these Deagles to try and break through that A-bomb site. They're going to be given some space out of the squeaky door, but it's that Rafters heaven crossfire that just seems like it's going to be impenetrable. But they make it down the vent. And now it's on. Now Vitality have a shot at this, but let's see if Body can keep it clean with a rifle all the way back on ramp. They come out. They send bullets to his chest. It's a double kill from Body, and he does very well. He passes the test, and Body stepping up here for his squad.
That's a good find right at the end on Zywoo. It felt like he was going to clean him up. So no kills for Vitality. The economy gets to grow, and now it gets to grow even further because Vitality should be sitting back on unarmored weapons with no investment. So the game gets extended
It is
a
quite
little bit
insane
longer as
how
3D Max refused to go down without a fight. And Vitality's going to have to do it in the gun rounds.
I'm knowing that they actually won the Deagle round there.
I almost feel like this round in some
round.
sense was like the Apex and Vitality
Actually
kind of
went down to
testing what
losing
kind of a game
everyone
3D
anyway.
Max wanted to play, what kind of a mood they're in, right? Like you don't have a whole lot, but you're not being too aggressive, not trying to take peeks with the Deagle. You're waiting and seeing if they're going to push into you, if there's going to be an aggressive stance. How frisky is 3D Max feeling at the moment?
And this should be a nice, easy cleanup for 3D Max. Body going to be overwhelmed with the multiple different angles. That's a good way to attack it if you're Vitality. Come in, jump up in the box, swing out on the right side, overwhelm him.
Yeah, it gave a couple different sound cues of where they're going to attack him from, and he couldn't figure it out. Frozen in place. So yeah, the Glocks swarm him like Zerglings. However, a bomb plan is still just so unlikely. Although Flamesy with the rifle is a dangerous idea. So I think this kind of a situation with this
You're on the
quiet
heaven
progression
already.
to the lower bomb site is sort of Vitality saying,
No opponents, I will
let's
be
make
there.
You guys second guess. Let's see if you fall back.
Flames ripped open. Bomb plant is Really a win here for Vitality, and it's denied at the last second there from 3D Max.
Keeps feeling like it's going down, right? It keeps feeling like it's right there.
Feels like in this game it's taking a little bit longer than usual.
Yeah, it's just that last little button just hangs in the air. All right,
We're
well,
just
it's all good.
waiting for the game
Xstat
to
still
be
has that
done.
1,000-yard stare going on, but I think this one's out of pleasure. He's probably thinking about what he's going to have for dinner.
Waiting.
What do you reckon it is?
Ooh, you know, we're not at the hotel, so I don't know what the menu's looking like.
Yesterday I was at the hotel having dinner with them, and I had pike.
Pike?
Yeah.
A fish?
Yeah.
How was it?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice batter on it, Jason. Can't complain. So they might be in for a nice meal later on today.
A little bit of tartar sauce in there?
Absolutely. Well, Vitality back to it by everybody on a rifle. And Lucky going to be underneath the silo. The commitment past him. Apex is going to be up first. Do you think he checks it, Jason?
Nope.
Well, you would be right. Lucky able to get a second chance, but Zywoo to get that quick trade here for Vitality. Here comes Robs out of the little bit of hut action, and it's going to end up being success for Vitality into a 4v3.
I love that fast Robs this game. He's got to be the best map
Bottom
control
is
player
to
that we have in the game,
potentially.
but he always
Oh.
has a round, a play that he wants to make on a timing to just walk
Retake
out
the
hut and go
fast
find
good.
himself a duel.
I was gonna say, because if they lose the bomb site like they did, then we could potentially just retake as soon as possible and find a timing.
For a different option, because they were all in.
And they did, especially with that flash.
Flash. You have to go ramp.
Yeah, notice that the ramp player shifts away as well. Now you can kind of make something happen on the map. So moving down in towards the lower bomb site, nobody covered this gap. So a lot of time for Vitality to not only get the plant, but also find some solid positions to defend against the retake. There are 3 kits on board, so chances for 3D Max, but they need the kills.
Let's see if it's enough for Vitality to close it out. Flames has had a stellar map. Not this time. No, it's Mezzi instead. We put Maka into the 1v2 clutch. He'll step up and give it a good go. But for Vitality, it is looking to be a recovery after a loss to FaZe. They bounce back with a win. Zywoo called this a French derby, but Vitality did not show up with their manners. It was merciless the whole way through this game.
Yeah, that's a very punishing blow. That's a devastating map of Counter-Strike if you're 3D Max 0-1, trying to hype everyone up between the maps, saying, look, it's, you know, that's a rough game, made some mistakes, we're gonna be fine in the second one. No team wants to start in this hole, so for 3D Max,
and
it is
then we will be watching Spirit versus FaZe. That one could potentially be a banger, especially how fucking good Donk were in the beginning. Donk were fucking insane first game they played.
Yeah, look, you're gonna be happy. You're gonna be pleased.
That one
they
was
didn't
a
get tested
banger.
whatsoever. Like that's the big thing is like you know you.
And also
kinda
the
came
FaZe
into
game
this,
was
it
also
wasn't
really,
even
really
a
good
challenge, and that's
against
always gonna make you
Vitality.
happy after losing the first best of 1 against a tough FaZe team. Having this really easy kind of just build up the scoreboard.
And
and
a
never
donk
look
to
back.
donk base.
A much nicer way to end your opening day of the major. Vitality show up on stage 3, go 1 for 1 on the day.
Yeah, and for 3D Max now it's
Who
0
was
and
it
2.
who sits far right for a time? That he had his mouse pad so up in the table. Messi. Messi who plays with these weird controllers as well.
I actually think, for me coming into this major, I kind of set my bar of what 3D Max should be getting to considering the year
At
they've
least
had.
weird of
In my mind, it's like anything outside of playoffs, if they don't make the playoffs, they don't make a quarterfinal, that's
For being the standard of a lot of CS players though.
That's like you guys not reaching at all the level that you should be playing at. This
I
team
don't
should
know,
be
man.
for a quarterfinal
Should
spot,
never count out
and it looks like
FaZe.
they're going to have a hard time even kind of getting to that point.
Yeah, and I think that comes back to what I was saying earlier. Ahead of this game,
I've actually played with / against someone who
their competitive nature with this last event, the biggest
played
event
with
of the
those
year.
settings
so,
before.
It's very
1.6.
disappointing to see 3D Max in this kind of form, but they got best of 3s now to try and bounce back in at least.
Yeah, we've seen plenty of teams recover, right? We had Liquid and Astralis, bounce back from the 0-2 hole to make the 2-2 game in the previous stage. That Liquid won that matchup and Astralis got eliminated. But you think the struggles that FaZe had to go through as well in stage 1, and then they came through it and look how much better they were on the other side of things. So I think that's what you look for if you're 3D Max. There's obviously plenty of examples the further back in history you go, but if you're 3D Max, you're saying, look, this recovery is going to be hard. It's going to test us, but if we make it through, we're going to be much
you always
stronger
mention
for it,
those
and that's
people who
got to talk about at the moment.
Yeah, well, let's see if those best of 3s are going to be working out.
shoot a lot of
for 3D
kills,
Max, but
etc.
we
like
have
that,
got
right?
the winners
Because that's the
interview
most thing you
down in
see
the
when you're watching a stream, right? You don't really go in too much.
Well, if that's not the
into details,
Vitality
right?
we know. Flames,
Right.
congratulations. Amazing match. How do you feel?
I feel good. To be honest, we talked yesterday and we were happy with going 1-1 because it's best of ones are so random and we didn't win the pistols against FaZe. So obviously we didn't play the best, but we can't be too bad on ourselves. The mission is just to make playoffs. We don't really care which seed we go and how we go there. To win the major and to go deep, you need to win all the best teams in the world. So the mission is just to make playoffs, go 3-2, 3-1, we don't give a fuck, and keep going.
Calm down. I mean, I understand you're fired up after that match, and it also looked much better than the first one today. You had, I think, 11 and 1 half. You were insane. What did you do to them on CD side?
Well, I think they were playing a bit weird. Like, it was a bit chaotic. They went through smokes. I think they were playing very sloppy to some extent. Like, it didn't go their way, the M duels, and they were not playing together. Like, we had a lot of 1v1 duels and this kind of stuff. And if that happens and we're quite sharp, then it's quite easy to play against that. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay, Flames, you tried to identify my handwriting. Can you read my last question?
This one?
Yeah.
Feels rope? Wow.
It says, he asked me before if I'm a doctor. Yeah. It says, do you feel warmed up and ready now for tomorrow?
Well, I think we definitely more than the first game we played, and but yeah, we're warmed up. I don't know who we play against. I guess we'll know at 2 a.m. or something. But we were ready to play against any opponent, and I think we just needed a bit of to get the rust out of the way in some sense, but also FaZe played really well against us, so yeah.
Okay, thank you so much for the insights. I wish you best of luck tomorrow and enjoy your evening.
Thank you, Donna, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's right what he's saying. Felt like kind of a weird game from Freedom X. A lot of one-on-one everywhere, etc. Makes sense. However, I wanna like to watch. I mean, Twist is always nice to watch, to be honest, because of how he plays the game and see how he moves around the map and try to time everyone and so on. I mean, people always have their own favorites, right? That's how it is. And I already know my answer, but I think Donna's doing a great job. Gotta give it respect for what people are doing. It's also a very competitive place with working talents in general in esports, specifically CS. I just think it's fun when people get a chance overall. So I think it's fun to see. She's been doing quite a lot of things this year, which is pretty cool. And boosts her brand as well and her personality, etc. like that. And she's very active in the industry, right? So especially with how much she does with on etc. So. Streamer, start game now. That would be fun to. If I had that power, it would be fucking 10 out of 10, right?
We see every restart behind it. You see lightning fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together.
I don't know how long it's gonna be till the next
Level
game.
up as one.
Let's put it on 15. Here we go. I think the sad thing was with Pansy was that it felt like she got bullied out from the CS industry. And then actually when she was gone and actually went to Valorant, I think a lot of people were like, fuck. Especially the more vocal ones. Alright, I always liked Lara. She was very good at the casting. Still is. But it's been a minute or two for me watching the Valorant big tournaments. Manning Face or Spirit Map Nuke. I mean, it could be. Could easily be. What do you mean, Biney? I barely watch Small Rivals, so I can't say anything there.
Where in retake will you pull out that clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? Explain.
I heard that they have way more drama than any of the other esports titles. Especially what happened recently with Crazy used to watch Valorant Kids game. I mean, it's not bad, I would say. It's just the longer the games go on and then they adding new characters and adding new abilities, etc. It's like looking at when they're attacking a bomb site, etc. It's like, what the fuck is going on, man? It's not brain surgery to understand it, but just, you know. I'm trying to understand what you mean by it. Really? That is fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. I mean, Sada will never come back to CSGO. But I felt like Sada was always vocal about it, that he does it for the money. To support his like car sport that he's doing a lot, so. No, it's all fine. I'm just trying to understand what you mean. It's just like that, Vine. At least I try to understand. Maybe someone else in the chat can understand you. And I'm pretty sure you are talking clearly. It's just like maybe like I'm trying to understand the raps. Like, what does that mean?
Welcome back to the STARLADDER Major here in Budapest. It's time to get into a great game, or potentially a great game. We've got FaZe versus Spirit. This is always a fun matchup for me. I just love watching FaZe and Spirit go at it on the server, even in different versions before Donk even arrived.
Valorant,
Remember that
Kids
Antwerp
game?
semifinal?
Yeah, that Antwerp semifinal was pretty ball.
I mean,
yeah,
they've had some great head-to-heads in terms of organizations. Now so much firepower on the server, and FaZe
It
actually
has a way younger audience,
last
so
week or the week before, I would have been like, all right, well that's an easy one.
Chopper misses rain. Don't we all?
Don't we all? Yeah.
I know. Good for you, Chopper.
But you know what? At least Jacob's trying to play well now, Jason.
I know, it's cool to see, put in a tough spot with that kind of a roster change, and obviously a lot of scrutiny going to be on him as a major rookie, but performing really well on stage 2, having a fantastic game and doing some great sequences against Vitality in their opening best of 1 and that victory there on Nuke. I mean, that's the big, I think you said the buzzword, you said the word that gets me going with this kind of a matchup is just firepower. Twist and Frozen on one side, Jacob if he continues his form, he had a sharp AK-47 and a sharp rifle in the map earlier today and in stage 2, and then obviously on the other side, Donk, who, you know, we just know is going to be killing a lot of players inside the server, and Shiro has been stepping up and having great impact alongside him. So those two guys on one side, Donk almost feels like he can play for 2 players against that kind of core rifling trio over on FaZe. This should be very brawly, very exciting, very aggressive.
Yeah, looking forward to getting into the action as soon as possible, but let's take a look at some of the numbers so far. We have Neo coming in here.
Hey, Neo.
Yeah. Legend of the game, Jason.
He's got the look of a coach, you know?
He does, definitely does. Standing behind that squad, and you know, obviously a rough time for the FaZe team, and I'm sure the frustrations have been building this season for Neo.
Honestly, yeah, in one sense, maybe a little bit of a rough start to the major. In another sense, I would say this is exactly what FaZe needed, is playing so many maps, playing so many close games with this kind of roster coming back together, trying to make things work. With Jacob in the roster, more reps in official games for him within this team, more opportunities for him to build up trust amongst his players. And it'll be interesting to see when that trust starts developing and starts building up, what can this team look like at this event? What would be the ceiling for this team at the major?
Yeah, I think for FaZe, everyone always talks about the fact that FaZe somehow always make it through. They always get through. They somehow do it to get into the playoffs.
I wonder what
that was going to be
mouse
the end of that story coming into this event.
Twist is using. As I saw the dongle, and the dongle looked quite different. I haven't seen before.
Vitality in their opening game.
Pro's using a Death Feather.
I'm really starting to believe.
I know, it would get a little bit weird. Everyone would start believing in FaZe a little bit. Well, we got an interview before we kick off this game, so let's send it down.
Super lights on someone.
Hey, just thanks for joining us. You guys are on a crazy run. I feel like this is some magical FaZe run right now. So what is your feeling about it?
My personal feeling that is not magic. We put a lot of hard work in before the event, during the event especially, after we started rough. So yeah, happy to see this team perform more to its full potential.
So far you have, I think, won 6 matches in a row. And now you just beat another team, and now you're going to face Spirit, and you might get the 7th win. So how proud are you of the results you have shown so far?
It's been very good. I'm very happy with the results so far. I think this game ahead of us is going to be very tough. I don't think it's going to be an easy game. We didn't think the Vitality game was going to be an easy game. We were prepared for a brawl. So yeah, I think people just have a strong mentality right now, and we're going to look to continue that.
Looking forward to see it. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I talked about some of the hard work FaZe
It's good to hear that I still feel like that. Wait, really? Passion Falcons nuke? Oh, no. I mean, nuke games are they right now?
For FaZe, obviously,
how I would compare it?
Jacob after him sitting around watching them play.
Watching that miracle run.
Yeah, exactly. So that obviously happens such a bad
I've been using for a while, but I haven't used the super light in a while. I used
rolling, but for Spirit, they start in stage 3. Their opening game had Dog finishing with a 2.38 rating.
That's not bad.
That's pretty special.
It's not bad for a player who came into this event saying, I'm not, I've matured. I'm not going to be doing as much fragging.
Chat, which one was the solo I used before? Do you guys remember?
Like, okay, well, if that's what that looks like, I don't know what to say anymore.
And I really liked that one as well. Was it FK2? Maybe I used? I really liked that one as well.
What's interesting about it is this change up to Zwei and Sinir that we've all kind of
like comparing, I can only compare from them. I think it was more. I do have it like an unboxed one. Oh, I used the 3.0 a lot. I was not a fan of 1.1 though. Dust 2, okay. Alright. That could be an interesting map to see. I haven't watched Dust 2 for a minute.
It's a fraggers map, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's just primed us even more to be crazy exciting, and obviously Donk on the CT side of this map has always been really fun to watch. More so than
here it is. FK2DW. That was the one I used before.
Don't let Dog play on Ancient. You know, I never have to see that come through for them. So we've got Dust 2 coming up, and I'm really excited about this one. I do see a world in which FaZe can win against Spirit today.
With the way they're playing, yeah. That's the thing. With the way they're playing and like looking deeper with Jacob in this roster, if he continues this form, if Brokey starts coming back into things, that's kind of the last piece of this puzzle that FaZe
but I would say
with that AWP.
Oh shit. Prediction done, by the way.
Some of those chaotic clutches and intense situations.
You guys want to throw out, still you have a chance for like 5 more seconds. It's much lighter than FK2. Oh, don't.
And he's looking for the second, but he's brought down
okay,
by
good trading, good trading, good trading, good trading, good trading.
Falls. A 3v3. First couple of seconds, you got fireworks.
I like the attitude, though, from Spirit as well. And you have Shiro pushing during all the confusion and chaos up middle. 2 players spotted. He knows maybe 1 player by itself. Now, the hard part about it is because of this deep push towards T-spawn, he's so far removed from the action. If they... Oh, not anymore.
Oh, he's coming back. He's looking the right way. But it comes down to timing, Jason. Oh, they spot him? Surely, no.
Oh, he's calling everything.
Oh,
I spotted him.
Zwei, all on your shoulders.
Yeah, Zwei looking to hold on. Immediate contact here from Carrigan.
So smart off face.
Shiro,
And
he's
they're
going to be
also
disappointed. His teammate did
smoked off.
nothing now, but that puts all the pressure on Shiro's shoulders, and he's smoked out.
Yeah, the smoke actually ruins any timing you would have liked to have had on that flank. I think that kind of a push from Shiro, it was great to gather information, but makes you so ineffective, takes away all your stopping power. So what are you supposed to do now? 2-on-3 attempted retake. Shiro is rotated all the way back around to the double doors.
But if I'm gonna try to at least finish that talk with a mouse,
Yeah, at least I guess the only idea is Chopper still has the kit.
Quite
You're
like
just going to try and go in late, I would imagine.
Yeah, no one's finally pushing.
They have a kit though.
Quick kill from Shiro. Chopper giving it a good go, sending some bullets forward, but they're not going to win this
round over.
It'll be FaZe to win the pistol round. And it's Carrigan.
I mean, if Shiro gets this one, he will give an M4 now though.
Second kill a little bit later on. Took the first shot as well on Zwei.
All right, FaZe Clan on board.
FaZe getting into the B-bomb site and starting things off on Dust 2 with a pistol win.
Yeah, I think Don caught off guard by Carrigan's position along the wall. He saw the first player jump into the long cave, got that kill. Second player kind of peeks up on his screen. He never saw Carrigan actually cross over. You could see him snap his crosshair back, so just not really prepared for a fight in that position. And a nice win from FaZe altogether. Easy post plan as well. Very chill, very casual, very laid back. 1-0.
Yeah, 4 spot coming in here for Team Spirit. You're going to have 2 MP9s out on Donk and Tenier. 5-7s for Chopper and Zwei, and Shiro going to try and soften them up with his scout.
Yeah, double doors, smoke comes in. Molotov towards short. FaZe showing they want to take control of middle. Smoke actually missed its mark, so attack doesn't actually land. Looked like it was accurate. It's Shiro to take 50 damage to his HP.
Shiro didn't drop a M4.
Control for FaZe. The other 2 players readjusting towards the B bomb site. Look like that final play is coming in towards Zwei once again.
I thought it was so obvious because I like any fucking team now, they're always force buying, right? So, yeah, Marcus.
Timing ruined with that smoke. Good spot from Zwei. So plan A taken away from FaZe. Plan B is bring the second player back towards middle, sit and wait out the smoke, and we'll just re-exec and go right back into it. Kerrigan's gonna have a really tough job.
Halftime, can you show the door smoke you do from Suicide?
We got Donk catching Carrigan, running right in towards him, so a quick kill in favor of Team Spirit. Donk trying to backtrack quickly to this B-bomb site. Can Zwei get 1 kill? He'll do enough. He gets the 1 kill in the 5-7, goes back in for a second, and then Chopper's there to close it out. And a yell from the Team Spirit.
Let's do it after the game.
FaZe trying to go back to B.
That ends up being a very weak hit, I feel. I'm not a huge fan.
I need to learn the other one though.
In the 1-4 being the first one to try and initiate, run through double doors on his
I mean,
own.
it's quite.
It might have been something where he had called for the go signal, and he was already committed by the time a Molotov comes out, which slows down the B portion of the attack. Could just be a great defensive piece of utility from Team Spirit at the B bomb site. Still, it felt so weak when they eventually pull the trigger. So all
Let's
three
see my
halves are
luck
casted
cluster
so far.
there
The
from
team that
FaZe.
wins the pistol loses the ensuing second. Happened to Vitality twice against 3D Max in the previous map. Now Spirit have an immediate rebuttal after losing the pistol against FaZe.
FaZe getting up Cat. Multiple deagles, that grenade. Bang, right on top of 3. A lot of damage, in particular towards Twist. It's Chopper waiting, hidden down with that MAC-10. Shiro with a quick double kill, make it 3. There's Brokey, the 3rd victim, found by the rifle. Tenier will close things out, and Team Spirit keep it clean.
Yeah, gonna be happy with that. Only 1 player going down. High fives passed down the line. 2-1, and FaZe will sit back. No pump.
Frozen is nuke is Frozen's map. Frozen's been really fucking good on nuke overall this major.
Have a strong foundation moving forward.
I mean, he's also the biggest reason why they even had a chance on stage 1.
The server there, so
Brokey.
We'll get him back in as quickly as possible. Brokey not only feels like he's dropped off the server, it felt like he dropped off the map for a while though, Jason. He had a rough November in particular, really rough month of Counter-Strike for him, and it seemed like when he had come back from that break, it was starting to get comfortable again, but it fell off once more.
Yeah, the break of the Austin Major, where he was benched, leading up into it. Simple stands in. And he came back, had some decent form, but it feels like that those issues kind of still persist. I think, it's hard to tell sometimes. Is it an individual thing? Is it because there's been so much in and out amongst the team over the last few months? Here we go. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. And, okay, here we go. Oh my lord, Donk in the second round. He's just downloaded you.
He's just owned him, actually.
What a great mood he's in today. It's not Brokey, it's
Zwei.
It's Zwei.
Oh, we've seen Brokey DC from the server in the top right. That's why I said so, Jake.
Okay, just a quick reset.
But now we see the ref here with Zwei. So, oh, he looks shocked. Wonder what's happening over there.
Oh, Donk leaning in the chair back, taking a nap. That's never a good sign. He's here in the comms. He's like, oh, okay, this is like a 10-minute pause.
Right,
I'm gonna, yeah, no more rock, paper, scissors for me.
Reserve my power for the rest of the game. Zwei, a player that's got a fair share of criticism recently as well, Jason. An individual that obviously has a tough task of coming in and immediately jumping up to the tier 1 level of CS. Hasn't really hit the ground running.
Well, we got to remember a couple things with Zwei, right? Like because he played previously, you know, with Nemiga at the previous major, and that's kind of where he kind of made his name known and had his great performance during the stages of the Austin major. He's very, very young. 18 years old. He doesn't have a lot of experience, doesn't have a lot of time in the top echelon of competition. So I think because he came from a team and because he'd already showed a good run through one of the Austin stages, like I don't think he's getting the same kind of leeway that a normal rookie, like for instance Jacob, we're like, okay, well, he's obviously going to need time, stepping into a tough situation. For Zwei, is like he's already been at a major, we've already seen him perform well. So now that he's not delivering it here, he's another player that I'm just going to say is just going to need time. You know, within this team, within the way they want to learn and how to operate, he's going to have to add a few more things into his game. It's not like Nemiga was the most fleshed out squad. So he's going to have a bunch of new information and a bunch of new ideas and philosophies coming into the Spirit lineup with an established coach, an established IGL, and an established best player in the world.
Oh, really?
Well, unfortunately for FaZe, they really don't have anything.
Actually buys a scout and a decoy there.
3-1 lead for Team Spirit coming right up.
They got the scout trick going for him though. Buy the scout, drop the decoy, sell the scout. So they want to show, they want Team Spirit to think they've gone for a force up here.
Give them some space towards middle, perhaps?
Give them some space and maybe force out utility in situations where otherwise Spirit might hold on to it a little bit longer.
Multiple time one of you
there's a
said you
smoke
got
going
under
down
your
at
skin
long.
when you were playing at Lost
You're
Situations.
tossing that one out, holding down the
I
line.
mean,
As
of having
Faze
a
said,
mental
attacking
coach that I
players
had
up
in
for
an
short.
MP
Contact
when
so
they
far.
were doing that was really
Spotted.
good.
Shiro now realizes they're leaping out. Chopper catches
Made at
target,
least me a
descending
better
down
player.
towards CT spawn, and Tanir has the cleanup on the final 3.
So I do generally believe a mental
3-1
coach is
now
really good
Team
for
Spirit.
Yeah, good defensive
teams.
setup as well. I mean, not getting fooled into it, not getting too baited by that little scout decoy, which would not enough to really bait the professional teams, but a very passive, far back defense to avoid any issues with
Wanna
the
do
rocks, not letting them
Dupree
swarm,
and
not letting them overrun. Easy cleanup round
fuck,
for
who
Team
was it
Spirit.
in
They get
Face
build
It
up
Major?
A lot of cash. Donk's got 8,300, Shiro 6,800. Whenever he wants to bring out that AW,
Wanna do
he's
that
got it.
instead, John?
And obviously on the face side, back into the AK-47s for the first gun round. Round 5.
Well, had a lot of T-side success. You were mentioning that
Oh,
earlier.
really,
in the game.
Kaiser?
FaZe against Vitality.
Back on Nuke, yeah.
We'll see if their T-side can get going here on Dust 2 up against Team Spirit. You don't want to let Spirit really get the rhythm going straight away.
What a great benefit it would be for Team Spirit as well, with like some of the issues they've had in this roster. Obviously, probably feeling finally like they had some time to prepare coming into this major. But if you go 2-0 with a lineup that everyone's kind of questioning, that you haven't had great results with, that's going to be a deep sigh of relief, a huge weight lifted from your shoulders.
Spirit does play, does
Again,
do
towards the
quite
B
slow
bomb
on
site,
T
FaZe
side though.
looking to capitalize and attack into
So I
it.
can see
Another
this
mid-to-B
really
setup, this time
becoming a
Twist is on
very,
short to provide a little bit more
very
of a
slow
convincing
starter
distraction.
game.
Well, that B-bomb site wasn't all that successful earlier in the half for FaZe, but now they've got real weapons to play with.
And Shiro just heard the sound cue of a jump spot around the corner, so he knows what's coming.
Oh, primed and ready. Zwei at the back of the site. Twist now moving forward, actually catching Chopper before that CT smoke came
Nice
up.
kill.
Here comes Frozen, the attack out of the tunnels. He's severed off from his teammates. The space is a little bit awkward,
Oh,
but
the
Jacob's recovered at
noise.
least one kill down into the site. But now Shiro knows he's got to fight on 2 fronts, and Jacob is just going to take him
Great
as well.
round by FaZe.
So Donk and Tanir a long way off getting involved in this round for Team Spirit. Tanir all the way back at T-spawn.
Because he quit when I had to restart,
pushing
so
out of
that's
the
why.
double doors before the B
It
hit
is
is really
4,
getting
but it
stuck
says
into
5.
the fights. This time it rewards Twist as he
Can
peeks towards
bug
CT spawn,
sometimes.
catches a player rotating before the smoke drops. With Zwei having gone down, leaves Shiro in an
Says he
impossible
reconnected
scenario
and
tucked down behind
to
Car.
restart, something like that. So
Very effective execute this time from FaZe. And they've got a second round, an instant rebuttal, but the AWP is going to come out from Shiro this round. Talked about Donk having that incredible game versus Team Liquid earlier today. Shiro was right up there with him. 30 kills for Donk, 24 and 9 for Shiro. So he was very, very impactful against the Team Liquid attack.
I mean, it's a lot of things that needs to be
He'll have
fixed.
that AWP out now, Shiro,
Still need to work a lot on the sub
Everybody else,
tick.
as you mentioned, so much money there for Team Spirit, so losing one round like that isn't going to
Also
bother them.
Yeah, not the biggest deal in the world.
Attack issue though. That will
6-0.
bother them as it looks to be persistent his way.
Another tick.
Yeah, not having a great time with the old PC. We've all been there.
Ay.
But not in a major. Very few of us have
That's
been
true. Not at a major.
there. Very few of us have been there.
They're so frustrating. I mean, like, tech issues during these big games, just like it's
Stop, start.
Hopla, when are you under the
it's
table
hard to
again?
get into the flow of things, especially disruptive, I think, to the IGLs. Kerrigan will have a ton of experience. Chopper's got a ton of experience as well. Still, the IGLs will get frustrated when it's like a hard reset of kind of the mindset they've been building themselves into from the rounds that have been played.
Let's talk more about mindset.
No,
Jacob
I
was
think
just on
that
the screen.
sub tick
You
is
can't
the
help but
future.
Feel for him.
But if we can
the
get
pressure
like
he's
that,
perhaps felt. But
I didn't
obviously,
try it
looking
out,
stage two,
but
the
Adam
fact
tried
that
it
the
out,
3 and
the
0
128
individually
tick
starts playing
with
better.
sub tick.
You imagine
He
that's
said
gonna
they
be
felt like a
huge weight
completely
off his
different game,
shoulders
and
of
much,
like,
or
oh,
like
finally,
at least a
people can
much
see
better
what I'm
game.
doing.
So
And I'm actually performing the way
if
I know
he's
that I can.
true with that,
You won't
maybe.
think like that as a player until the event's done. Like you're right. But like that
Yeah.
mindset doesn't really hit you until the event is over and you get some time to kind of reflect. or
Talk
maybe
about
off day
Game in
before the
Paradise
playoffs
one as
or
well?
something along those lines. At the moment, what you're mostly thinking about is, thank God I performed so my
Or
teammates,
when the
have
one
faith in me,
player
you know?
from Very
Like
Games
that's
Source
more
team
than
at
anything, the
Copenhagen
biggest priority
Games,
is
when
feeling
Source
like
and
you're
one
starting to
still
fit
play,
into
he
the team,
stole
feeling
a
like you're starting to get
PC.
comfortable, feeling like they can trust you and have
He
a
was
little bit more
playing
respect
in
for what
Very
you bring
Games,
to
by
the
the way.
server. And then all of a
It
sudden
was
you can
not
start
a
building into a situation where
manager or
Kerrigan has
whatever like that.
the
So
trust in you to start calling plays specifically for you, or
he
manufacture some
stole a fucking
tactics to
PC.
activate you specifically, some things that are catered to the exact kind of fights that you want to look for in a round. So that's where things start to feel a little bit better as a player in the moment as you go through the competition of the major.
And we talk about all those phase runs into the playoffs, and throughout history that has been the case. You've got to have full trust in everyone on the
Yeah.
team, and that's been FaZe's strength over the years.
And I mean, like, yeah, there's tons of buzzwords that get used to kind of emulate that, right? Like a lot of the ones the players you'll hear use is like confidence, which is just like a giant umbrella term, but that's confidence in your own game as an individual. It's also
Very
confidence in the
Games
kind of
did
tactics and the philosophy of the team overall wants
force
to
the
play
guy
for, which comes
to
from the
give
coach
it back
and the
though.
IGL. Confidence in the
So
calls that your IGL is bringing out in the
Niak
moment in
and
that isolated
Existen
round.
and MBK and those
Confidence that
guys.
you can rely on the guy next to you to throw the proper
yeah,
utility to have
sort
the
of.
correct shift
If
in
I'm
the
from
defense. And all of a
Brazil,
sudden,
no,
once you get
I'm
those,
Swedish.
once players start taking like those kind of red
Sweden.
flags out of their mind because they trust the guy they're playing with, everything gets a lot more easy. And then you can dive into the playbook, and then you can kind of be a lot more communicative and flowing and come up with ideas and being proactive on the map.
Fucking
That's what
miss
the
my
trust building
hotel
between players actually
architect
builds
game
into.
now.
And that's the phase, excuse me, that Jacob wants to get this team, this FaZe team into.
Yeah, well, looking like the headset's back on and Sway can start to feel comfortable on the server again. We can get back into the action. And there we go. Perfect timing. We got the freeze time coming through.
You know, you talk about feeling comfortable in the
Fucking
server. When your
admins,
PC has
man.
tech issues during a match, like there is that element of like you have to. We just talked about trust and confidence. You have to build that trust and confidence.
No, that
back
was
up in the
Prison
PC where you're
Architect,
like,
Marcus, the one I streamed the
"Please don't
game.
break on me." But if you have,
Yesterday I
like, a round where,
downloaded
you know, maybe,
Hotel
like, a fight happened in,
Architect.
like a really weird angle, you're like, what the hell's the PC?
Yeah,
What's wrong
and
with
these
this
things get in your mind if you know.
I will
And
stream that
wouldn't
game
bring that up
next week, I
necessarily,
think.
except for the fact that Zwei is, as I mentioned, an 18-year-old, still very
Before I'm leaving
inexperienced.
to the
Like, those
major.
things do pop up and get into your mindset and can kind of.
I think I will
knock you
stream
off
at least
kilter.
one day,
Yeah, so a good time
like Monday or Tuesday.
Holly, you just out of a tech issue.
Leaving on
Everyone
Wednesday.
can their minds can wander. Just refocus, get everybody back on the same page. Focus up, because I see a double op setup on the server. Donk has one, Shiro has one.
Okay, we've seen Donk with the secondary AWP before. So throwing a little new
I
defensive.
feel like I've
look
heard
at
that
this
game
tech
before,
pause, and
Hopla. There's
FaZe
so
gonna be
many
wondering
simulator
what
games though.
exactly do they have in store for us? What's FaZe going to be bringing to the table out
Isn't
of this
that
time?
that an old game? All right, we're back live.
Oh, keeping it. And going for a mid-peak is Donk. So looking for that opener while Shiro takes the long spawn.
Yeah, and it looks like Shiro's just going to stick at the long corner as well, so they can use their smokes back towards Catwalk if they choose to.
Yeah, it looks exactly like that game when I Google it
Instead,
first.
it'll be Tenier
Yeah.
crossing over towards pit, so Shiro's got a lot of
It looks
freedom
exactly
moving
the same
forward
as
for
the other
rest of
one
this
though.
round. Minute and 30 seconds. Utility in towards middle, aggressive towards the double doors. Smoke is up. Jacob doesn't want to test it any more than he has. Up short we go.
Falcon is probably pissed after losing the first first game, so they're like, we gotta screw over Passion here now.
the first 5 rounds of play.
Will they go fast now, or they just...
Want that to be a weak point that they can exploit moving forward.
That's so unfortunate for Carrigan.
Got his number in that move every single time. There's the first chime in from Shiro's AWP. It's Jacob, the victim of the sniper. And there's no real going here for FaZe. They've been slowed
What's the
down
difference from
completely.
the other game?
They tried
then,
hit a
hopefully?
really early timing
Looks
with
the
that
same when I
Carrigan
look
drop. I think
fast.
he jumped just a second early before the flashbang that was required to blind the defensive player pops. So he kind of gets wrecked, and then obviously Shiro's op chimes in. Still haven't seen the second op.
Aware donk with an op, by the way.
3 versus 5 and smoked out at the B bomb site, buying time for Tanir's flank to come into effect. He's going to see short clear. He's going to see mid clear.
Not really.
Donk then peeking out, connecting his shot on Brokey.
That's
and
the
Twist
save,
wants
right?
nothing to do with that. So we now got Frozen making his way back into Tanir's waiting arms. And Twist is stuck in tunnels. So an AK upgrade for Tanir. It's going to be aware of
You need to have a
possible
120
position of Twist.
terabyte.
Yeah, I mean, they know there was probably an ending towards the B bomb site with 1 kill in tunnels, 1 kill in mid, so they're just going to let him have it. They want to keep the economy flowing, especially with this double op setup. You know, let some money build back up and gain the cash that you spent on it. Good return on investment, though. Shiro with a kill off short, Donk with a kill into the B tunnels. 2 frags out of the AWPs in this round. And nobody falling for Team Spirit. This passive defense, once again enacted by them, is very effective, and FaZe head into round 7 down by 2.
Yeah, well, AWP coming out for Brokey, yet to get a kill. Maybe this all can change his fortune. 0 and 6 at the moment. Donk continuing to use his AWP towards middle.
Okay, no, Hopla, it is exactly the same game as Achinko. Apparently they had early access before.
The second one's not going there.
So it's the same game I've already watched before.
I think FaZe is trying to
I
catch
went
him off
in
guard,
a little
not
bit deeper in
expecting
it.
Team Spirit's defense likely not
Apparently I
expecting
also
all
read
the
through
field from
one
FaZe.
comment now on Steam
So if they
reviews. They
were
literally
to
said
get caught
like
off
the
guard by
game
Brokey's
before
op,
or
it'd
the
be great,
alpha
but now
was
that he's
better
got
than
15
the
HP,
main
he's
release.
going to be way more passive than
Doing
they
good,
would have liked
buddy.
him
How
to be.
you
Now
doing?
he has to set up as more of a supportive kind of element on these executes.
Well, once again, coming to Cat.
Yeah, Donk is doing it with op.
Again. Smoke's going to go down on the cross.
Donk is not that
It's one of those things where when you play against a defense like this, it's really frustrating when you can't win the rounds of the A bomb site because you're like, we're getting all this real estate for free. They're not harassing us off short. They're not harassing us in Xbox. We're
There's
getting
your
all the
problem.
control we want to have an effective hit. But once we pull
If
the
they go
trigger
for a
is when
B
we're getting
split here.
beat. But you feel like you want to keep going back to it because you're getting the control so easily.
Yeah, so Donk starts the round in middle. Once again, puts that up on the platform at the back of B for the late round.
3-man defense here on this B bomb site, though. If FaZe go elsewhere, they're going to be out of position.
Well, smokes are down for the cross. B split is being set up at the moment.
Donk is
waiting
so
inside the
focused
B
on
side,
this one.
looking down the ramp with the AWP in his hands. There's the first chance, and there's the first kill. Twist really
okay,
important
good
trade.
trade.
Sway needs a kill, and he'll get it off car. 25 seconds left. Chopper to reveal his position. And 2 success
Yeah,
towards the
that's wrong.
tunnels. We've got Brokey left in middle with nothing to do. All of his teammates gone.
Just losing the first player of the attack, and look at Brokey. He ate that nade right at the start of the round, and he hasn't been able to do anything since then. Has only fired 1 bullet. This AWP investment goes absolutely nowhere. He'll get no bonus money, so congrats. You have an AWP, you still have no armor, you got no money built up as well, and the rest of your team is likely going to have to descend to a smaller buy. Now, the nice thing if you're Brokey is it means in this next round, his number is probably going to get called as someone who needs to open up the round for FaZe. So he'll have another crack at it.
Is Brokey getting a lot of gray hair, by the way?
None of the openings
Where I'm
really
from,
being that
I'm from
effective for
Sweden.
FaZe. The Twist opening kill on the second time they executed that B split. But here's the thing, I mentioned it just a couple rounds back. With all the emphasis FaZe is putting on that, they really want to establish that they can take over the B bomb site. And they really want to establish that the mid-B split in particular is dangerous because that allows them to activate up short and have short be kind of a leverage point where Team Spirit would be guessing, is this a short take for an A attack? Is this a short take so they can mid to B split? But they're not doing well enough job to really establish it. So FaZe, I mean, excuse me, Team Spirit, they're not going to be afraid of any of that.
Here.
They're like, yeah, you've won a round there.
Well,
but
maybe
we've
it's
handled it
afraid he
more
has
often than not.
another op on B.
Well, coming to B again. Deep smoke. It's kind of canceled any plans of going in there for FaZe.
Remember, they saw the AWP at the B bomb site as well the last 2 rounds. They know they're up against a double AWP setup as well.
Sick boy.
And once again, from Team Spirit, very far back, nobody at risk. 2 players default inside the B bomb site, 3 players default at A. long, car, and the bomb site itself.
There goes
Yeah, this is the run over
You're
here.
gonna spam some bullets down and take Jacob.
I think
45 seconds, you still got the crossfire. He's away at the truck, and Dong
yeah,
gonna be
Brookie
playing a
should
window.
go and
So
peek
nice and
towards
easy
A
again
there.
here for Team Spirit.
So far, it's
Just sitting
quite
back
easy
on
for
the bomb
Spirit
sites,
though.
letting FaZe come to them, and when the time comes, winning all the fights.
Yeah, then Donk going down. He never didn't go back into the double off, switched over to a rifle, was handed an AK-47 by a teammate.
All right, the
So a couple
timeout from
different
FaZe
looks now
Clan.
being thrown by this defense at FaZe, and Team Spirit's in complete control, and it feels like they haven't had to break into the playbook. We haven't seen any aggressive pushes, haven't seen Donk pushing lower. Outside of the pistol round, hasn't really progressed past the CT side of the map. Kerrigan looks lost.
Yeah.
The shake of the head is, I was like, it's a bit early for this.
Yeah, I feel like timeout for Neo. He has to be a lot more vocal in a scenario like this.
Yeah, I mean, it might be something where, you know, the team at the moment isn't communicating the way you would have thought, isn't you know, as loud, isn't as proactive, isn't coming up with solutions. So Kerrigan might be feeling a little bit frustrated with a lot of responsibility on his shoulders if he's not getting that kind of input from his teammates, from his players. Highlighted Twist when he rejoined this roster as a player. He's never had in a team an effective second caller coming off of his stint as an IGL over in Team Liquid.
Time for the Wii U.
So Twist gained a lot of ground and built up a new aspect of his game and himself as a teammate as well. But it's not going great for the moment if you're
I mean, they also got flawless
you've
there,
tried a
right?
lot of
So
different strategies
that's
on
one
this
mid
T
smoke,
side
by the
as
way.
well. A lot of different timings at different portions of the round. None of it really working. Now a miss mid door smoke.
They
It
missed
doesn't
that
rise up the way it wanted.
They missed that earlier, and they got to be careful.
But I
about
understand
that. They often
Rain
peek
is
over
going to
the
be the
top of this
IGL.
smoke falling
He's
a little
not going
bit
to
shallow.
be a player.
Yeah, not a great look here for
Alright,
FaZe.
so I think it's
Luckily,
PR,
you know, they have thrown away
Towson,
that
and
second
the
drop,
rest.
which was the one peeking up mid in the hands of Donk. Instead, he's going to be playing the
Yeah.
rifle in the bomb site. You can see again, Team Spirit, you can have
At least
middle,
on the
you can
highest
have
level,
short if you
Baba.
want it. FaZe, it's just
Baba,
these fights at
Baba.
the ends of the rounds that Spirit are feeling so confident in.
Yeah, well, they just feel content of saying, like, we don't want to lose a player at middle, lose a player at short, and kind of give you a man advantage and give you the ability to work the map. We'd rather just defend you at the point of execution and just say, what have you got? You know, like, they just don't want to lose anyone early. Happy to descend into the late round, execute 5v5s.
That's got to feel so frustrating as well if you're FaZe.
See, this is what I'm talking about with wanting to establish the mid to be split as successful. Because you throw that smoke, if you've won a couple, that defense is going to be a lot quicker to rotate or put eyes on it. But Team Spirit has had all the confidence in the world they can handle it.
Well, here they go, Kerrigan. He's tried this so many times, just dropping down, trying to get some impact. But once again, shut down, this time by Shiro.
Ooh.
Shiro's got dinked to the side of the wall.
Nice
there,
dink,
but
though.
he's still standing, and Donk's arrived with the rifle. And Shiro
Oh.
on a second chance, doesn't miss much. 15 seconds left on the clock here as FaZe attempt the bomb plant. It
Yeah,
hasn't
need
even
to get the
started
plant,
yet.
though.
Brokey's lost his teammates, and Brokey fighting on. And he will fall as Chopper starts to get loud as Team Spirit realize they're in full control of Dust 2.
Yeah, I mean, that's the second time running off Catwalk as well. Shiro's able to get that pick on the cross. Really, it's the strength of these hits. It's the point men. It's the opening kills that FaZe aren't getting. It's coming off short. Nobody's able to find an opening kill, so you lose your two initial players who are meant to take space towards the
looking
bomb
closer
site,
and closer
or meant
to
trade
becoming
a
a thing
frag
in
or
this
get an
game.
opening kill and create
But
that
it's
that
Team
space
Spirit
that you can
tend to.
actually work with as a team. Well, when it's not there, this is what it looks like, just kind of flat. Like you're losing players and then there's nowhere to go. Kerrigan with the scout gets dropped because Donk with an AK-47 is essentially an AWP.
Yeah, he's straight away beams him, runs at him. Kerrigan, hands off the mouse and keyboard, just has to sit on and watch the four
How's that
remaining
up?
screens around him. As Team Spirit will very likely be taking their 8th round victory here on the CT side.
Kerrigan's pretty good with Scout,
Come back to
actually.
that conversation you set
one
up at the
landed.
start of
Kerrigan
this,
is a former op
which
player,
is the
actually.
fact that Team Spirit, who have come
But
in and
forever
lost a
ago,
lot
though,
of
but
confidence
still.
in the community's eyes, you know, not exactly the team you could always back. And the fact that they could start the major 2-0 up, it's got to feel amazing for Team Spirit.
Yeah, incredible. And I mean, the same conversation that we just had about Jacob and FaZe applies to this team as well. The difference maybe perhaps being that, you know, it doesn't look like Spirit has really had anyone test them to any degree. What, 13-7,
Is this
13-8 over Team
potentially
Liquid in
ace
their
from
first
Rookie?
game on
No,
Train.
Donkey?
Now against FaZe, this just looks casual.
Oh yeah,
Like, there's no
so
one's,
easy.
no
4K
one's
though.
sweating.
Not at all.
This is just like standard basic Counter-Strike and they're just coming out on top.
But sometimes the idea
Twist is
wants
calling
to
now.
rock out the little scout arena.
You see Kerrigan looking over to Twists, who is the vocal player at the start of this round.
Yeah, FaZe look like they just got slapped in the face and haven't quite recovered. You know?
There's the
They're
mid
still like
smoke
sat
by
there in
Marcus
awe, like,
door.
why is the game going like this?
I don't know exactly. I mean,
I'm sure Carrigan just
more
feels like
like
I've
how
called a bunch of
you
different
stand and do that.
strats at the start of these rounds, and none of them have panned out.
11 total kills for FaZe going into round 11.
Yeah.
Just no production in the fragging department, which is obviously clearly going to make any strategy they run be extremely difficult to pull off.
You know, part of that feels like it's just Team Spirit aren't offering them anything. You know, there's no one going out there and making a big individual move. It's all just together as a unit.
Well, I think there's a couple things. FaZe's utility hasn't been as sharp. When I mentioned Shiro getting that pick at the elbow cross of short coming into the 8 bomb side, like there's not enough flashbangs being layered to take Shiro off that angle. So he's having a really nice time with just really, really clean first looks.
Twists trying to lurk out the mid doors.
Going back to that mid to be split. Jacob might be a little bit more aggressive towards short than we've seen in the past, but we've
He's
seen this
a nade, though.
exact round play out a number of times.
It's looking horrible.
Look at this push now, though.
Broky's watching it with the bomb from Xbox with an AWP, so he might be able to catch Shiro, but it's all the timing.
Timing, dude. He looks away just as Shiro starts to arrive, but Jacob's come back to look at it, so at least communicated that was no longer being watched. And Donkey's off the window. Great shot from Twist. Chopper only getting one,
Twist
so it
with a
falls
double,
to just
man.
Sway. And on a swivel, he's taking Twist,
There it
but
is.
couldn't quite find himself
Alright.
the position to drop Frozen. Brokey responds. It seemed like the call of Twist pans out.
Yeah, good. I mean, that's exactly what you want if you're Kerrigan. You got to appreciate that. You'll give him a high five after this game.
Oh
just
yeah,
because he
I
was
forgot
clearly, I
my
think Kerrigan lost
3D
for an
Max.
idea that could get into things, and Twist able
My
to
free
take the
zero
reins
is
for at least
gone.
one round
One of my old free
and
is
give
gone,
a
but 3D
reprieve to
Max is
Kerrigan.
still in the old
So
free
good
one.
job, good patience.
Apparently, I
And
got
FaZe
random
kind of
picked in to get
outpatiented
3D Max.
Team Spirit. I
So-
mean, just kind of sitting in middle, not doing anything, and where they've struggled to get opening kills, it comes because
That's what I
Shiro
meant with,
wanted to
like,
flank
it's
out long
nice
and
to
get
watch
that early
Twist.
jump at about the 25-30 second mark.
Yeah,
Because
another timeout
Twist's
being
like
burned here for
game
Team
sense,
Spirit. Holly
especially
wanting
when
to
he
have
left
this say.
FaZe,
They're back to that
you
double
already
setup
know
we've
that
seen
he was
earlier
so
in the
fucking
game.
good in
It's cool
FaZe.
seeing
But it felt like
say,
he took it
guys,
up a
I'm
notch
just gonna
when
call
he
time out every
became
time
the
FaZe win
ideal
a
for
round, so let's not let them
Liquid
string
and,
this
you know,
together. Let's not
left
let
it
them feel
over
like they're
and
getting
came
back
back
in.
So they won that round
FaZe
off of
now?
Twist making space through middle at the start of the
Like,
round.
it's
That
been,
gap's about to be
rock
closed
solid,
because Donk has,
to be
every
honest.
time they brought this double up setup,
No,
he's been over
8-3.
towards middle. But that's spawn based on the Alpers probably, but we'll see one of those ops at least be blocking those mid doors, you'd imagine.
Well, let's see.
But both of them are going long, Jason.
Okay, here we go.
Shiro's
Shiro's gonna go
okay.
short. Yeah. And they're going towards long. Everyone's going to be here for Spirit.
Oh.
Good shot from Donk.
Yeah, that double up setup, they know it's there now. You see Donk using it. He's going to go back forward again. Smoke doesn't fully clear on the nade break, but we've got Tanir. Oh, great shot from Twist. Needed that one to go FaZe's way.
Yeah, I think he peeked a little bit before that smoke popped.
there.
That
That's
might have
good.
just been a little bit early. Didn't quite have the timing. Oh, and Shiro gives up the angle. Might have been able to find Kerrigan as he slid down mid-ramp. 4-on-4. The kind of situation that Spirit hasn't let occur a lot throughout this half.
No. A lot of the
Chopper
time,
dead here?
Sway's had help over towards that B-bomb, so he's in a zone at the moment. Donk, though, he's arrived and he's helping out from middle. Donk is showing what he can do with a big green gun in his hand. That's his 3rd kill with the AWP. Twist and Carrigan left alone. Could this be the 2nd ace for Donk at the Major on the 1st day? Looking for a shot on Twist. They're coming through the doorway, and Donk is ripping apart FaZe.
Donk,
that is
2
exactly what he can
aces.
do, even when he doesn't have the rifle. It's Donk.
Gotta give credit when credit's due, right? What's happening in the other game? Pistol must have been over, right? Next one, XM. Ah, that would be actually cool. Ten form. Okay, so Passion won the pistol. Okay. Another? This is a 1-0 game though. Papa. 1-0 wins. FaZe looks super off though. Yeah. They look similar to that Mirage game in that best of 3 in a 1-2 match on stage 1. They look to do it slow. don't refrag, don't like really do things. I don't know. It's like they're trying things, but they also get shut down though. So it's not like they're not trying things, but it looks quite off, like you're saying. This is the actually face to show in the first game. Nah.
First half is extremely comfortable here for Team Spirit. We've seen a lot of double opping, and we see double ace today for Donk. That's the way it closed out the first half, and having a great competition so far.
Yeah, 2 games, 2 aces. We take that any day of the week. Donk coming up to the major and showing he's ready to go. I don't know who he's talking about with the whole "I'm not going to be fragging" thing. That seems like an insane interview.
Maybe it was like, maybe it's more like, oh, I'm not going to focus on being a star player. I'm going to do what it takes for a win for my team, and that means Donk is going to play better. So here we go again. Let's get the second half started with our betting partner. It's 9-3 up here for Team Spirit.
Maybe his teammates just pulled him aside and were like, dude, like, I think you playing for the team is just you going and getting us 30 kills.
Exactly.
Like, what are you talking about here?
You're going to let you all as well.
Good night,
Play
buddy.
for the team by getting frags. 15 on Donk, 12 on Shiro. Those two, the strongest players of this Team Spirit,
still bad,
have
hey?
been the driving force for day one.
Nah, I don't know. I mean, it is City side though.
This game had
a lot of people feel
all
very
over, like it was just going to
comfortable.
be a battle, just
City
grindy,
side,
aggressive,
play-wise.
in-your-face Counter-Strike. And Spirit really disrupted those kind of ideas, playing a very passive, a very textbook CT side. A couple pieces of small aggression mixed into it, but it was very effective. So Zway's going to lurk in upper B. Donk's going to lead the way up towards short for the moment. They have the option to drop down into a B split if they need
Face
it.
is doing the same pistol as before.
Close fight. Oh, eat that. That was a good
Bye-bye,
beat for
Donk.
Brokey. Instant death for Donk.
Yeah, they did all drop back to do this mid to B split. Smoke is up towards CT spawn. Brokey, how do you want to play it? There's 3 defenders at this bomb site. So FaZe shouldn't feel nervous whatsoever. Counter smoke is going to disrupt any idea. That neutralizes the smoke in towards CT. So the rotation back is cool.
I mean, it would be fun
but
if
time is running
FaZe
low on
win,
that smoke's
to
lifeline.
be honest. Oh, okay.
Good shot as well from Carrigan. FaZe peeling away with a couple of great kills here. No way. Twitch should have got that one, but Carrigan winning under the window.
Right.
And great
There you
shot
go.
from Carrigan. A 3K
Carrigan.
to start off the second half.
Okay, lovely shots. Brokey
All right.
with an immediate kill
We
on
need
the
to just
Donk.
start
Carrigan
getting
with the
fired
one tap
up now,
over. Middle,
FaZe Clan.
Good headshotting from FaZe. All that round really comes down to a nice stack over at the B bomb site, but Spirit never able to get anything they wanted. FaZe neutralized all their ideas, well prepared for the pistol. Nice. Flick over. Good one from Carrigan as Chopper swings out. Even though Twist misses some shots on the dualies, Tanir can't build anything together. So 3-kill pistol round from Carrigan.
It's not often you gotta see overgrowth.
But FaZe still
USP,
yet to win
by the
2
way.
rounds in a row.
Is that a Dean hit? No, Glock, okay. Or
This
maybe
should
it
be
was
the
a
one.
Dean.
Yeah, this should be the round. There's going to be no problem against the Glocks here. How quickly can they close the gap? It's got to be a very
Pushes
strong
back to lower.
CT side here for FaZe. I'm intrigued to see the difference in the CT sides and how FaZe want to approach it. I felt like Team
there you
Spirit
go.
controlled the game, but not putting themselves in harm's way at the start of the rounds. I think they started the half with aggression up top middle with a pistol round, but after that, very much the game plan of, here, have mid if you want, have short.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were just kind of like, well, it's not broken.
Yeah, I
no need to
figured
fix it.
about
No
that.
need to mix in
Haven't
too
seen
much of that
CS
aggression.
recently.
4-9. I mean, this lead can disappear very, very quickly. FaZe
As
win
I'm
this next
mentioning,
gun round
which
coming
other
in with
people with,
after the save round, complete save from Team Spirit.
FaZe Clan, etc.
And
like
then
that,
they're right
that's like-
back within striking distance. So Spirit's got to be careful.
What?
It felt like
Oh,
a
can we
dominant
be
first half where
number
they really had no issues, but that can
12-4?
change
Okay.
quickly. And FaZe is right at that point, losing
I
nobody
wanna
in the
watch
second
that game
round.
after that.
So money's in a pretty good place as well for the CT side.
First stream though. Only audio while watching CS is a bit
Chopper.
weird.
Perhaps
I see.
find more
Just
success in
trying
that
to
mid-door
listen.
smoke, he will. FaZe missed that a number of times. Team Spirit send Donk out through lower tunnels. Just waiting on Tanir to come and join him. Then Donk will get that cross smoke thrown out as well towards CT. A nade onto the corner at the top of the ramp. So right now for Team Spirit, just going through the motions, taking that mid control, putting pressure just beyond the double doors, clearing it with a Molotov as well, so Donk can feel very comfortable due to the utility here from Team Spirit to create some space.
What can you do with that space?
Trusting Frozen alone be here now as well.
No one's progressed past the double doors. They're just looking for any kind of a counter peek, any kind of a jiggle at the corners. Molotov defensive, actually, excuse me, that's a missed Molotov from Chopper. Not ideal, a pretty critical piece of utility to take control of short, but not going to call him
I mean, you do learn a lot when you're
stacked up at
watching
this
the
bomb
games.
site. Kerrigan chucking
On
nades
the
from
pro
the
levels,
ramp.
like grenades, etc.
Twist over and Goose, Brokey at the
and how
car
people
with his
move around
scout.
a little bit.
And Jacob out towards long.
Brokey now coming back with utility being used up for Team Spirit. They know now that Donk has moved up. 25 seconds, such limited time here for Team Spirit to make this work. Shiro still back at short. Carrigan getting traded out by Donk. Remember Twist waiting at Goose. It's Donk clearing them out alone though as he spots Twist as well. Twist finally stepping up, getting some impact here for FaZe in the defense. And Twist with a double has kept this one comfy.
Twist.
We've got Zwei and Chopper still alive, but only 9 seconds on the clock. And Twist is cleared out. Just enough time to put that bomb down. And all of a sudden it falls to a clutch. Jacob against Chopper. And there's no room for Chopper to move. Jacob knows he's got him locked in the sight, but Chopper with confidence just goes into the duel. And a smile and a chuckle as Chopper wins it in the clutch.
I don't know how Jacob missed them going close to sight. If he didn't miss them, like, you know, when he ran to kill Twister, Chopper, or not ran, but, you know, get him right in the box, I think that could potentially...
And that is a clutch that prevents any kind of a comeback from FaZe. Their second timeout use as they have to descend into the buy, spend all that cash that they built up. And this is probably their last chance to stay in Dust 2. A lackluster second map of the day from FaZe after looking so impressive against Vitality, up against another top team in the world in Spirit, and FaZe unable to look the same.
That's got to feel very disappointing for Twist, who did so much work here.
I mean, that's just Donk.
Kerrigan
Just
is the
two
idea,
entry kills for you. Who's even played very, very well. Twist gets a double from Goose. Feels like the round should be done at that point. All right, that's a giggle out of Chopper I haven't seen for some time. Yeah, very pleased with himself there.
Hey, day one's looking nice for Team Spirit, gotta
it really
say.
is.
I'll say, okay, here goes the long attack. We've got Jacob trying to arrive there in time, but look how fast Team Spirit are. You get one player out in behind that blue bin in Zwei.
Well, this time Brokey is armed with an AWP instead of just a scout. And in a must-win round for FaZe, he absolutely needs to have impact.
Shiro planted in the pit, while the rest of his teammates gather over towards that B bomb
How's
site.
that a hit, but
Nice
not
tag
more
and a
damage?
good piece of information for
that was
Brokey
through
as
the
he
box,
peeks
but
out long
at the
and
same
sees no
time, like...
scaling, but that's not going to provide them anything long-term in this round.
Throughout that first half, we've seen Team Spirit consistently have heavy B bomb site defenses. FaZe in this round in the second half, they've got a single player back there. It's Frozen.
It's because of the way Spirit opened the round.
Twist,
They made it
you
look
gotta
like it
move
was
to
going to be
B
a
now.
round of take long control, wait out the utility, wait out the defensive smokes. This all screams slow-paced long hit, and instead it's into the B bomb site.
Yeah, very well played round here for Team Spirit. They've got the result they've been looking for as well. Smoke comes down at the door, Molotov to the window. Nothing Twist can do about this. FaZe just got outplayed, and Team Spirit head up to 11-5.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great tactical call out of Chopper, just leaning on the pain point of FaZe and making everyone shift over. It's just Shiro. One scout has kept 4 defenders frozen on the other side of the map. Twist kind of got an idea, but wasn't fully convinced.
Try to kill him or no?
And Frozed gets baited into peeking up and just saying, okay, well, they're calling long. They're calling it's the long play grouped up. He wants to see if there's anything in B tunnels, and just a lovely opening kill from Zwei. 1 kill seals the 11th round for Team Spirit. And although FaZe on one level is going to be like, okay, well, at least we get to save 4 rifles, they just don't have the rounds to give up in this fashion. 11-5, a 6-round lead. And 2 away from starting your major campaign 2-0.
It's going to be great stuff here for Team Spirit.
Sometimes, but I
when you go
I do generally feel like they
against some
usually
of the
play the
opponents that
same
they played against,
positions.
FaZe getting rid of them is
sometimes.
the B1's going to feel nice for
I
Team
would say
Spirit,
so.
especially in the way they're doing it right now. And I think with the way Donk's playing and the supporting cast around, there's no real weak link at all. It's looking great for Team Spirit. This is what we wanted to see. A good start here for Brokey, dropping Donk.
That's what I want to see. Let's see Brokey's game activate here. That's a player that can bring you right back into a map if he continues having that sort of impact. Like seeing him being aggressive and assertive to find an opening kill.
Team Liquid.
Early 5-on-4 advantage for FaZe. Minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Zwei in upper dark. Gonna give some time over to Tnir and Chopper to work mid. Excuse me, Shiro and Chopper to take mid.
Here's the thing, they don't know that.
And Chopper wallbangs twists.
All right.
So advantage gone. The early success onto Donk is responded to.
That's heartbreaking.
They don't know that Shiro doesn't have all.
That gives an avenue over to Team Spirit if they want to start jumping up on Xbox and pressuring short, showing short utility like they want to take it. One more kill and the map is completely wide open.
Yeah, 45 seconds on the clock. You still got Zwei.
Very important kill.
Easy kill there for Brokey. Zwei just steps into the open of the double doors. Here goes Chopper trying to make up for it though. Molotov standing into the bomb site. Flashes going down towards Carrigan at long.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was a necessary peek, but it's at least kept Brokey trapped behind the Molotov. Now he's got to retake short, but that's going to be smoked off, so it's going to be late in the bomb timer when this retake begins.
Yeah, Tnir's going to have to deal with two players coming up through short. One player down though at long. That's Carrigan falling to Chopper. Shiro's picked up Jacob, and we now fall into Frozen now. I was about to say Brokey and Frozen, but Brokey's out of there, and Frozen gets flanked. So Tnir plants himself inside of that smoke, catches the perfect time, and he comes around the back to secure the round win.
Yeah, really, really well done. The Molotov on ramp forces Brokey to rotate back up through Xbox to short.
Canisto, has the mouse game started yet?
Is preparing for the retake, and he's kind of halfway up that long avenue and just stuck in the open on a double swing. FaZe can't find the winning plays, and now they just don't have any options. It's 5-12.
Okay.
7 rounds back, 7 chances for Spirit to close out Dust 2. I don't think they're going to need all of them. Very rough buy coming in for
Maybe we have
FaZe.
time to watch this
Mostly
one.
MP9s, a scout on Brokey, Jacob yet to buy. But this map has gone the wrong direction for FaZe.
Nico's getting interviewed. Okay.
Timeout comes to a close. The final one that Neo has to burn. So this comeback will have to all be done by Carrigan, who feels like he got to the end of the road of his ability to kind of call around the Team Spirit defense. He looked like he just got so disheartened with how well Spirit's defense played. Twist had to chime in with a few calls. Those are the two guys whose brains are going to have to bring this comeback to bear, and it's an uppercut. They want to end it on a B-rush.
Here goes Donk out first, charging his way in towards the site. Donk looking for players, you just can't find them, and finally he spots out Frozen. He called Chopper over to deal with that threat, and Chopper will have no problem gliding through the sky and taking out Frozen. Bomb plant being secured. Chopper with another one straight through the smoke. It's Carrigan, who has been the victim to Chopper so many times.
Brooke went close.
And this is going to end up being a 13-5 win for Team Spirit, who are going to round out the first day here on the major in stage 3 with a 2-0 record. Donk is the final kill. This is the Team Spirit we all wanted to see show up here in Budapest. A Team Spirit that are hopefully showing enough form to be contenders for the major title.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. It's the Spirit we wanted to see, but weren't sure if we would see due to some of the recent results and recent performances. iTest has not been pretty with this team since the new additions, but this is the best glimpse we've got of them yet. And now they get to move into the...
Missed the other one. Can we also get the...
Just even when we are feeling stressed a bit, he will just come out with a crazy run and win the run for us. So
I can't fix myself actually.
On Nuke,
very late though.
So, yeah.
Feel like they should have
awesome. And anything lastly for the crowd of getting a nice audience here, the opening group stage games, Nico?
Thank you guys for supporting us. It was a nice feeling to play group stage for the crowd, and thank you for the support again. See you tomorrow.
Good job with the work taxes, brother. My man. All right, let's see if Brolan and his Mouse Sports team can keep this up. To potentially closing it, or not closing it, but close down bait of performing like they've been doing so far. I'm just putting up a prediction. Yeah, but there you go. They need more interviews for Nico too, it's not enough. Alright, chat, I'll take minute to throw up and shit, one of those things. Wait anyway for the game, so I'll be right back.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
The return of Area 51, Alienware's highest performance desktop yet, equipped with powerful Intel Core Ultra processors. Innovative architecture designed for ultimate gaming. Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 at Alienware.com.
Create a lobby by your own rules.
CS2 has certainly been explosive this year, and it will culminate on one final epic stage. The pinnacle of Counter-Strike.
The STARLADDER Budapest Major.
It's what every player dreams of.
To overcome fear,
doubt,
rivals,
titans, and lift the trophy that transforms them from contenders to legends.
But maybe not like this.
Victory is one thing, but to do it in an arena full of real fans, now that's what truly forges legends. This major will be unlike any other, hosted in a modern coliseum and taking place on a magnificent stage, granting 20,000 fans unparalleled views and unrivaled access to the best teams competing. Too small. That's more like it. Don't miss your chance to feel the energy and experience the emotions live. Claim your place among legends in the making. Buy your ticket now for the STARLADDER Budapest Major.
It's quite a good video.
Waiting for you. Mother cluckers.
No. What up, Yule? Question, do you guys think he's winning? Team Liquid or Mongols? Team Liquid.
Order restored. Nature is indeed healing as Falcons return to winning ways. That was a statement performance from Nico Devil Walk to see a very comfortable win versus Passion.
Yeah, I mean, he had 9-1 in entry at Frags, and essentially, you know, one of the things, you know, if you just look at how dominant this performance actually was, 9 rounds in, Passion's UA, they have 11 kills and 0 seconds of man advantage in this game.
Yeah, it's tough to win a game of Counter-Strike if that's a fact. It's tough to win a game of Counter-Strike when you're playing against Falcons and Nico decides to show up. I feel like most of the world, including myself, have been thinking for quite some time, where is the Nico that we know? Where's the Nico that stepped up in the beginning after the summer break, who slowly but surely grinded his way back to almost look like the old self, just to falter in Hong Kong, just to have one of the worst performances he's had in a long, long time? A bit worried heading into the major. Is it the old Nico? Is it the new Nico? What kind of version are we getting? This is a reference game for him. This is what you want to see coming out from Nico. And this is the scary prospect when it comes to the Falcons. And we just need to remind people at home, regardless of whether you like them or not, when you have Nico, Monesi, and Kyusuke on your lineup with that much individual skill, it doesn't take all 3 of them to play well at the same time. It just takes one of them, sometimes 2 of them, to play as well as Nico did right here in order to absolutely dominate your opposition, especially when it's a team beneath you. Now, this wouldn't work against Furia. It wouldn't work against Vitality. It doesn't work against the best of the best. But when you're Passion UA, you stand no chance.
Yeah, and it's a really important task to get the job dispatched of, completed convincingly. It leaves no room for any questions if you're in the minds of Falcons that you are indeed the better team, and this is the platform that you want to be starting the rest of your major going forward on.
Yeah, I mean, and now, you know, there's, you know, obviously one best of 1 more, but then they're going to be in a comfortable position moving into the best of 3s. I think 1-1 is a completely acceptable situation to start the first day off, especially with how badly they started the day. So, yeah, I'll be pretty calm if I was Falcons, showing off in this fashion.
There's so many teams who say, you know, coming into the opening day of a major, we just want to avoid going 0-2. You know, that's the only thing we want to not
We're
do.
watching Bait versus Mouse.
Bait in that opening game, but
should say in the title, if you look at the title.
When they win this convincingly, you know, when you have your players showing up in this fashion, then that's a good sign.
So on the mainstream, it's the Bait Mouse.
We had a fantastic showing in Hong Kong.
And then after that one, it's
small sample size. I'm sure he's gonna show up, but that's the only question.
Furia Imperial.
Fingers crossed, because
we stay on this stream.
They need it when they're going up against the quote-unquote better opposition. There wasn't too much technical to be pulling from what was a very fast map, but we did pick out 1 round. Round 15, what's the tale here?
Yeah, so round 15, I kind of want to
no problem, King.
A bit of a trick that Falcons use to actually fake. They use 3 smokes here on yard. Obviously, we got this entry from Nico early on with Halsey kind of over-committing. But they threw 3 smokes on yard, and you had 2 smokes, and then 1 more kind of behind them, which actually, you know, turns out to be in their favor. Because you can't use the nade break to actually gain the information, leaves the ramp guy pretty alone, and it's a well-executed round. A little bit tricky, but I love it from Falcons.
Yeah, it's nice to see they have a couple of set plays out there. Obviously, you can
no, here there is 1 more. If I ever played it. Abashat, why should I even reply to you when you completely ignored me for 20 minutes, by the way?
It's nice to see a player playing with that kind of confidence, and it has been a while since we've seen Nico be this happy. So for that, I'm happy on his behalf and for Falcons. For Passion UA, on the other hand, it is slightly disappointing that they weren't able to put up more of a fight. Again, no one expected them to win, but I felt it would have been nice to at least have a moment in the game where it was competitive, or, you know, a couple of rounds where you think to yourself, all right, maybe you could string some rounds together. I believe they played each other in Hong Kong as well, where it was a close game, where Passion did apply pressure. This time around, though, Freya, there was only 1 team on the server.
If I'm trying to have a discussion with the viewers and I'm talking,
highlights from
and you completely ignored. Not even 20. It was almost like close to 30 minutes.
Time you heard Nico's name. Can you remember the first
I'm gonna ignore you for the rest of the stream. You can come back next stream, and then I will answer you instead. I think that's a fair deal.
And he was definitely, you know, one guy. He was just top frag. He was completely carrying his team and actually made it pretty close against us. I can't remember the scoreline right now, but I'm pretty
No,
sure
okay, that's what I'm saying.
He's a guy who used to live on the deathmatch.
It is bait versus mouse.
Practice was playing deathmatch, and I swear to God, like no player in the world of Counter-Strike in the early days of his career played more deathmatch than Nico. Like it was all hard work, it was all grinding on the DM, and you could be damn sure that when you joined the DM server, you know, the brutal.
And I already said it before.
Back in the days, Nico would always be in there. He would always be sitting with 500 plus frags, so it didn't come. For him, he worked hard. In the
What happens if we all ignore it, Chris?
Part of the reason why he has, you know,
I'll max out the ads and hope that none of you guys are subs, Marcus.
And that is because we have a hometown hero.
I'm literally putting up the maximum ads you can have on Twitch.
Now, Jacob, I've actually never.
What is the actual maximum ads thing now?
This is brand new information for me. Tell it to the people. What do you think of bait?
22.5 seconds, apparently, per hour.
This is the first time during this tournament I get to cover a bait game and get to voice my opinion on the team. So I've been waiting for this moment for a couple of days, actually, for many reasons. It's a good team. It's a team that really has been trending upwards as of late. A team that broke through during the Austin.
I mean, the best thing to support a streamer in general is always have the.
A lot of other teams, they had a tough time.
I mean, sub is always the best, right? But one that will actually help every streamer is to have Turbo.
So far, I've been impressed. I think they play some sound and solid Counter-Strike. I saw the game versus Falcons as well. And as much as I want to buy into the whole notion that Falcons didn't play well, which I agree with, I think Bait were the better team and they took advantage.
Oh, I'm a douchebag at that time. Carry Snox. I'm a big douchebag.
For me,
Overpass. Okay, we're going back to overpass. Okay.
But just because is that frontline,
Yulen, to your question before, by the way.
He will continue if he gets, you know, a little bit of an opening. I've seen it.
Yeah. Turbo viewers gives the or help out with the ads money for the streamer, but you don't get affected by the ads. So.
Why they are succeeding at this stage. And he's the guy to watch for me.
Yola, to your thing, there's so many different brands out there. I've used AOC. Or I am using AOC right now.
Shaky start. Obviously playing Paravision over.
I've used Zoe or BenQ back in the days. I have used Asus. I've used Samsung. I've used a lot of different brands. Right now I'm using AOC. 540 hertz, and I have another 500 hertz next to it, a 27-inch 2K or 4K monitor. And I'm super happy with it. But before that I used BenQ, and I still have BenQ in my home. Or Zoe. Really good monitors. So it all depends on what you want to find though.
Did I really predict Bait to beat Mouse? I don't know. I think they can make the game competitive. I think they can make the game fun to watch, but I'll be completely honest, I think Mouse is by far the better team and they should be winning.
Well, either way, before we do dive into the action, it's time to find out what each team thinks of one another.
I mean, I'm just very fortunate. I've also gotten my screens for free, so.
That, everything in our hands is best of one, and it will be a good start of the third stage if we will be able to beat them. But yeah, we'll see.
It's a tough opponent, but we are looking forward to go to World today.
Now,
oh, straightforward.
You went with Mouse. You went with clearly the fan favorites in this arena. It should be a pretty convincing performance, no?
Yeah, I think, you know, when you come in...
Yola also, AOC has a different brand as well. It's called like Ninja, but EVNJA, I think it's called. Which is more for casual and how they call it, like more...
So it's kind of almost bringing a tear to my eye to hear Torzy's name being chanted behind
better looking No, it's a J instead of I, for example. But you're I think it's called like that. EVNJA. So, and I don't know how to pronounce it. I get mind fucked every time I look at it. Nvidia, or something like, I don't know. They are more millistic or whatever fuck it's called. I said so, but that's a couple of brands you can check out. I recommend most of them anyway, so it's all about what you're looking for.
Have they worked harder than ever? Have they raised their level a little bit, and can they potentially win the major? This game is not going to decide that, but I think there's a world.
Yeah, but it's AOC who does the screens for them, so that's why.
Mao's right back where this day began, playing
All right.
a little bit of overpass, and we know
Overpass again on mouse, by the way.
But both times it is Mao's to start this on the CT side.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. Bait believes. MPL sitting in the backdrop here with the utility. Jimpat gave us a 4K on this very bomb site versus Paravision in the first round of his major. What's it gonna be this time, Jimmy? Eats that second flashbang. Support comes out from heaven out of Brolin. Very fast move from Zershin.
Jimmy again.
Short side, and
Okay.
Jimmy will collect a first frag. Zershin takes his pressure and goes right through that smoke.
Oh, Searchin. Oh la 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 la.
Another 4K.
Take it easy, buddy.
It's Zershin.
We saw those moments blossoming on the first game of the day here for Mao's Exertion.
PSU? Oh, it's better to have the PSU.
1v4. Lock down the sites, and now it looks like they're going to continue forward. He really wants to make this happen for Torji.
The wall will not be released. Because I showed something I was not supposed to show today. There's not going to be any vault today.
Guys, the game is here. We're at the major. You know, no more sighing down the mic. If we're going to win this game, we're going to win it by like pulling ourselves up now. And that was actually like a nice little moment of leadership out of him, something that we've attributed to Torji as this team has evolved. And it's nice to just know that Zershin, who was playing incredibly well, was there to kind of pick up his teammates in what felt like a sketchy start to the major.
How many headshots are they gonna do?
Individual level in that first map wasn't anything to be super hyped up about, and I'm sure he adds that extra level of pressure on himself, wanting to play well in front of a crowd that's willing to chant his name in an anti-eco round.
With 2 frags, definitely.
You know, and the desk, I think in jest, the desk said, like, it feels like the first time we've really heard a crowd chant for Mao's. But it's a team that, you know, some call Aurelus. It's a team that not everybody wants to cheer for, but it's a team that does play incredibly good Counter-Strike, consistent abilities to get into so many deep playoff runs.
It was Cluj the first time we saw them win fans, right?
Yeah, 100%.
They did have the crowd on their side.
And I think Torji's exit interview in Austin was also somebody that definitely kind of pulled on the heartstrings of the Counter-Strike community. You could see just how badly they wanted it.
Yeah, just them not, them taking the moment seriously, even though we know every.
Yeah, I was like,
everything,
wasn't Mouse Sports using redder, like more red jersey the first game?
For sure.
And now it's black? I had to even go back to the gallery faster, and my brain was like, did they change jerseys between the maps?
Pretty brave place to go here.
Interesting.
Knowing that Mao's had a tough game, an overtime game, and they won versus Paravision for the first time anyone's beat them. So
I mean, I hope that Torsi is playing even better than the first game. Not that it was like really bad or anything, but he didn't play the level he can do, you know?
There's targets to be found, but not there. You can feel that looming threat.
Is classic.
There's a lot of bodies behind the first one as well. First real test for Torsi on this second outing of Overpass. Flashes coming at it. He's again not quite sure when exactly it's going to strike, but he's losing teammates over on long. He plays the waiting game and pops head trick. Smoke drops in front of him. He's going to be content to just slide away from this, but that does allow Bait to get dangerously closer as NPL goes back to grab the bomb off of Torsi's first kill. He gets into the
missed the timing.
Tries to go back at that instantly and gives over opening kills. Good space. space creation here for
Bait.
Bait, able to push that bomb onto the site, and they just do that, right? They creep closer and closer, and then they jump on this bomb site.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Spirit
sour
one.
moment for Mouse because they
Quite
kind
easy.
of knew it was coming, and Torzy was pre-scoped, waiting for that walk up, but when he went for the re-peek, instantly died. To
Canister, what map did
We'll see
they play
moments like
again?
that, right? Bait got here by taking out Falcons on
Win the
HN.
pitch around
The
his
display
side,
of Bait
Liquid,
was what
Cities
we
and
saw versus
Mongols.
other teams. This was just versus the best team
Inferno?
we've seen so far.
Okay.
Bait are maturing very quickly as the days go on, and that's what's going to be scary. So here's a start where they answer back 4-4, and then, you know, they still are in a good spot, but as soon as Torzy goes for that re-peek, he
Falcons
just assumes the free
just
frag.
won
The
a game
says
before
differently
this.
here. Bait get on the board off that one
They
kill.
kind of stomped Passion UA.
Cross it, right? We don't get to see Kenzie's or
Or
kill, but
kinda,
it's a
they
headshot.
did.
Ascenthiel and Alex also insta-headshots.
Yeah, it's always headshots.
Making sure to put down Mouse's attempt at just holding on to their bomb site. So Bait don't waste any time to get on the scoreboard and to put that pressure right back on Mouse. But pressure was something that we also had Paravision apply to them constantly.
I was going to say, they're going to have a lot of similarities between Paravision and Bait on the aim front. They're so similar. Like, so much love in the building for Torzy.
What up, Emco? What's the OG videos? I found videos on my YouTube channel that I'm just gonna release when I'm off. It's gonna come like
Just want this tech pause to go on forever.
one new video for like 4 months or something.
You know, Budapest as a
I don't
location
know.
came out of nowhere.
Yes,
All CSGO though.
After being here, it is actually such a beautiful
Oh no.
place.
I'm at the moment I am cleaning them off from.
Obviously, one of the great parts about Counter-Strike taking us all over the world.
I'm not cleaning them, but a little bit cleaning them.
Judgmental about other Europeans.
And it's gonna be straightforward. It's old CSGO streaming VODs basically.
I'm starting to find representation across the Counter-Strike community as well. Obviously, Torzy really flies that flag the highest. Flashy's got hopes of also hearing his name. But it's all fun and games until Mouse lose.
He's going to cry whether they win or lose.
Ah, that's so nice.
You know, I think this is one of the best things about Counter-Strike, finding new locations to host events. Is there are people who love this game all across the world, and there are few players that can make it to the very top.
Horsey is from Hungary.
Gets represented on the biggest stages, and the major comes your way.
Oh, it makes sense when you see.
And I said it in the first game when they play against Paravision.
There's just not
It must be like kind of the first time ever everyone is actually supporting Mouse, because it feels like everyone else has such a big fan base all over the world. And they're cheering, you know, for, you know, let's say Monacy, Nico, or Simple, or Saivo, or whatever it could be, right? It feels like that can happen everywhere in the world.
Torzy was one of the offers that kind of really took a
So
lead
it's
to
very
CS2
rare
immediately.
to see, at least in my
Somebody stepped it up
opinion,
pretty quickly.
of so many games I've seen Mouse play, that
Instances of that,
they
we had
get
players that really disappeared.
support, but it gets support basically because the audience wants to have fun. But this time it feels like actually they are behind Mouse Sports, you know, like from the get-go, which is really, really cool to see, you know. Towards my dad.
I have a feeling this is no longer a tech pause. This is tactical.
They're even more pumped up from last time, and last time they were pumped up as well.
Yeah, Torzy ranking 20th in the top 20 players of 2024. His only top 20 appearance.
Another academy prodigy that has taken over the top 10.
But the only
Oh,
academy
really?
prodigy that really did it as a team, for the most part, for the majority of that run, right? That's the anomaly about Mouse, is that they came up from the academy leagues as a core with the same coach.
Yeah, well,
That must be a really insane feeling. And then for the main arena, see how many people from Hungary actually bought tickets to come there, and then Mouse Sports plays there. Because it's gonna be so much more fans then.
How could you not?
Yeah, Bader just scratching their heads like, where are our chants? Ascenthiel. Ascenthiel.
Great entry by Spinks.
Not gonna happen in this house. Spinks Opening kill, and Spinks has had a good affinity for these aggressive opening A plays for Mouse's CT side. I mean, we saw that ace in overtime playing postured up on top of the playground of the party. So Headtricks on the hunt.
And Mouse Sports is one of those teams that you should make it to playoffs. So.
Start to round 4. Flash perfect.
Oh.
Sends that bad boy up from the other side of the map. Headtrick is good enough to catch a recovery frag.
And the flash goes over top of the stairs.
Thing is, they don't know that Torji's also up inside of the bathrooms, now swapping over to the M4.
Always like the Mouse setups here on Overpass.
Jimmy's got a lot of space taken down towards the B side as well, so this is going to be Mouse happily bolstering this upper hit ahead of the commitment from Bait, who were able to find that opening kill off of Kenzizor towards long last round. It was one of the driving factors that got them onto this bomb site. This time, nobody's looking to peek into it. Right, you got Torzi leaning back in bathrooms. You got Brolin kind of two minds still, but more concerned about this walk-up, and he's going to catch a Sentfield just as he rounds that first corner. That's bomb chucked down. Headtricks off, far too valuable to lose, but you already see the push already. Jimmy sprinting to try to keep this off out of the hands of Headtrick at the end of the round, and if they kill him after time, this could be tough. He will catch Torzi at least.
That might put him in more risk, to be honest. They're going to be running forward into this. Headtrick with the smoke behind him.
Trying to hang on for dear life, and
I guess they're worried about losing their guns. They don't want any other shots, so
they let it go.
Go keep that, but it's this kind of floating point defense that Mouse, I think, makes them so good at Overpass. I think right now we have to see like how good they're going to be as a team overall, but if they're going to match up to Paravision, beat them, take down Bait today, like show some really good rounds, they will be an Overpass threat at this event. And in general, they've always been so good when there's no obvious cover on a site, like supporting each other while floating. And I think that's always what makes them stand out. Very good at picking off angles to the CT side. And even when we compare Paravision CT defense, the problem for them is that they'll like give up their whole structure and play really far back after a kill. Like they don't really know how to layer up and hold on to it. Mounts know how to hold on to their layers. Staying active, keeping forward information.
4-2.
It's a boost time.
Oh.
Boost didn't see it. Of course, he doesn't clip it. And this 4-player start down towards B. He's gonna have a boost put up against it. That would have been a nice nade. His own nade. And it could have had so much bang for its buck. Looks like CTs are going to go for a boost as well, and just as they disassemble this one, Zershin's on the chase. He's not going to let NPL get away with it.
Oh, he wanted to repeat. Would have loved to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you can already feel the pressure on Bait. Now they're showing up with their suits on. I would have never gone here. Not after the Paravision game.
To Overpass,
yeah,
you mean?
I mean, they beat such a strong team, and that was the warm-up game, right? So,
yeah, because there was this actually kind of long break for Mouse in terms of officials coming into this event. You know, they did prepare. They had their boot camp. Not quite a Falcon situation. But we haven't seen them in the server competing for a little bit of time. And you always wonder what sort of ring rust that puts on a roster.
Ooh.
There's a chance.
Up against Paravision, any crust is gone. And Spinks into the smoke. Gonna slip the net of this 2-player Bait push up through bathrooms. Molly lands on Torzi. He loses Brolin instantly. Spinks comes back with back turned, and Torzi collects the frag to Alex. Bomb carrier stop. And Spinks' multi-kills,
they're just buttery.
Yeah,
Is Heather going for
these defensive moments more and more often as the major.
There you go.
He was a pretty slow start when it came to that.
I was like, are they gonna let them fucking save again?
Worth its weight in gold. So slips the net, comes back at it, and denies Bait any attempt to even plant that bomb.
And he's really not.
It's a completely different
so early that smoke is down
place that right now from
while it's still up. Like
Mouse
he's here
than the first game.
He only used this just to dip out for a second. As soon as one kill went down, like there was not even a counter to this, and yeah, it's just so buttery with his aim.
It's pretty stark contrast. We want to draw parallels between Paravision and between Bait. You know, that was an entire game of
Wait, what's going on? Why does like G2 have jerseys that looks like FlyQuest? Why did Mouse have much darker jersey now after the first game? And what? What's going on?
To Mouse on this map. They haven't even really had to tap into him.
Bait tapping out of this one, pistols in hand. 3 sets of Kevlar across the board.
Montiel, I think.
I love that. They update information and they can keep using these boosts. They have the support for Xertion over top. Like, it's a lot of trust, but there's a lot of good information guaranteed that they're using. Alex already down to 1 HP. Ooh, I bet the map feels tiny for bait. The surveillance is working out well for Mouse. And they already started 4B earlier this round, have peeled back into a 3-man setup.
Xertion hears it coming, goes back off the nade.
Could be, but I don't think I had like never really seen Mouse as an organization. How like maybe they had it 1.6. No, they had for 1.6 for a while, but
40 seconds.
they also went back to red pretty quickly. So I don't know.
Connector and pressure the A side. There is still time for that. But with how rambunctious Mouse have been on B, I'd be shocked if they don't kind of go and confirm this, throw a boost up, jump spot the vacancy that Bait have left. But
oh, they're running banana now.
The A side, Spinks is gonna have to step up. Ooh, gets dinked. Sits comfortably still on 70 health, and Torji's on the scene. Missed second shot, so be it. It's just pistols, you'd think. But those pistols still pack a punch. They come through with 2 frags, rolling on cleanup over to the sidearm himself. And
there
it's
you go.
to come very quickly out through that smoke to secure it. Majority alive
Yeah.
for Mouse as they go up strong.
They're Mouse Sports, but they have apparently ditched it completely. Mouse.
That Mouse had
No, Mouse Sports. I think they're just called Mouse now, right?
To go out for short control, out towards
So
Monster, back towards short, up the stairs. There was a guy in place every single time to make
also
sure that
with
they could
their
stop them, test them, do some wallbang damage.
their logo, etc.
That headshot on Spinks was a little bit scary, but he got his kill, he fell back into cover, and luckily for him, they didn't have time to throw anybody at long either.
Even the coolest tag back in 1.6 was Mouse, Levicom, G-Force, and then nickname.
So Spinks gets his, gets away. Torji goes for the deep long A play this time as we have Bait coming back to the table with guns.
See his shoulder there.
Oh.
That's Kenzie Zor down with nothing, and again, opening kill, Mao is the advantage.
It sucks to get picked
See,
off like
Spinks
that.
also take over long now.
Oh, actually, okay, yeah, Torzi makes his fall back. You can't trust that flash entirely. And they don't even know about the Spinks push on top of it.
Jimmy playing around in the open here, happy to go for these kinds of duels. I mean, in a 5v3.
One of the most brutal positions that you can be in on any map right now. 5v3, you know, 5 healthy CTs, lots of space, no idea where they've gone.
Hang with alert taxes. My man.
Full flank if you want to. Spinks already fully pushed up. Torzi has Khan locked down.
This is going to open the door for Brolin to slide down into the B site. So now we're talking about 3 members of Maus here. Ascenthio brings 1 down, and Xertion jumps down into the wall.
Xertion's a low hammer though.
Bait have done a good job of trying
to
get through. Xertion welcomes the challenge.
That was a nice shot.
NPL 1v3, 2 kills left with 30 health. Awkwardly trying to climb in to elicit a peek, and Torji's not going to quite give it to him.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll set that bomb site.
You know, if he knew where Spinks was coming from, he could push for this.
Nah.
And Spinks has got his back turned. 2 players left. It's a valiant effort out of Bait.
Xertion is playing really well. He's keeping up for his his performance on the first game, so it's really good.
Keep hope alive, absolutely. But the fact is, these openers, the setups here for Maus, they look so perfect. They just look so thorough. They've covered everything. Can't let Torzi get a clip off like that on the slide. You can't get the 8 players falling back before you trade. You got to be careful what flashes you trust. I mean, it's good to throw a flash at long, but if an opper is really that far back, that's an after image flash at best.
Right.
You know, you're barely going to touch them, and you have like less than a second to actually swing out.
Perfect timing on that.
I like to see how little that does.
I'm wondering if Torsi actually saved Spinks there. Because he widened so far, that guy, on long. And like, since Spinks was sitting stone, and actually was completely blind.
focus on the game as well. But it's good energy, I like it.
Play as we do as practice. Always wise advice. That's good.
Yeah, that's 50 health off Kenzie's or that Mac 10 on the entry.
Oh.
Delicious. Easy triple kill. USP's out. Assertion will take
Jimmy.
and Alex down to 84 health already. Will at least answer back for a second. What more can Alex really hope to do? You've already got a CT.
Is he getting an ace? Nah.
Alex gonna die to exactly that. Spinks finds timing.
Nice run.
Flank and Mao's just fluid at the moment.
Yeah, they're putting it on right now.
Oh no, he's quite good. He was when he joined Mongols, he was performing much better than I thought a lot of people were expecting, and me myself at least. So
here, everything is just in place at the right time. You're seeing the flash assist, kill feed.
also, I think it's mostly because everyone is questioning because he's also 28. Like most of the team is quite young, so
Overpass, we're trying to just quickly get set up into a B play and then go.
I think it's like Blitz is the oldest player except the coach.
That means that this round is
It's a 1-0 game.
There he is.
Much stronger start to this map than versus Paravision, and I think, you know, some of that has to do with getting some of these earlier fights from his forward A setups. We talked about Paravision's ability to just constantly hit B over and over. That's going to make a tough job with Torzi. He'll find another.
Not bad.
Edge of the smoke. Alex gets spotted. We've already got Brolin pushing up and through the T-con.
I mean, if they keep it up, Mouse, then they're starting to show up more and more that they potentially will become a contender, right? So
To join up with Essential. And he's probably feeling like he is stranded at the moment. But we'll see if he catches anybody off.
What's funny is he's checking everything and he's right. There's CTs everywhere.
Essential starts coming back. Brolin has actually opted to move elsewhere. And I thought Torchi's going to get blindsided on the front of Bathurst. But that's okay.
no, I don't know though.
But not as quickly as Essential can run forward. And not as quickly as the rest of Maus may expect Headtrick to be on this bomb site. He stomps. And by doing that, he then scrambles back to the dice box. They're not ready for that Brolin lingering lurk.
Brolin.
Double down on this, ensuring Maus keep majority alive in a very comfortable, now 8-1 lead.
You know what? That's kind of an
Who was that legendary cheater?
mistake to make in that spot. You don't make any noise. You're actually in such a great position. You can get a lurk kill 100%. So it's after these two frags from Torzi. This one's great. That there's basically no hope until Hedrick gets on the site. But when he makes noise, everything's ruined. He was about to plant Optimus. He was about to lurk into CT, get a kill, maybe. Completely gave up the position.
Dan, who are you talking about?
I'm starting to give up hope on this half.
Oh, you mean the
Scenario for bait, and that would bank
the American guy or whatever you want to call it. No Christ.
They play with nades from behind. They get all the safety.
Um,
I think that's the best way that we see. Like even Aurora, when they're playing this map looking strong, that's how they're doing it too.
Yeah, but he
Bravest player down the stairs and see what
also playing NA, so. But played in the year before. I think it's a lot of. All right, Searching. A lot of like question mark about that guy though. Line 3.
Into the short side of things. 5v3 found. Jimmy goes in for a double of his own.
Jimmy.
Who can seemingly do no wrong tonight.
They are.
I mean, Paravision pushed them to their absolute limits.
Kind of shows
Yeah.
Agreed on the map, and again, their record speaks for it. It's actually quite brave of Maus to try to take them there, and for a while it looked like they were going to lose. But now we see the residual effects of that. It proves that Paravision were strong. Maus were just stronger, and they themselves had to warm up on that map.
I almost think this is best case scenario for Maus. I mean, you get pushed to your
absolute
limits.
Okay.
You've got to drag and crawl and
Well, that's much better than 9-3, so.
into a place where you can take it back.
Ooh.
Now you get to absolutely obliterate a comparable
Torch and Spinks on A, though. They're really bullying them.
to make this their major.
This is worse than Falcons Passion UA, even. How overwhelming the presence here for Maus is.
Damn.
Which is all the more impressive because going into that game versus
This is way different than the Paravision game.
This has to be one of the most lopsided games. Just to kind of meet all expectations. This is a team that we expect more from in Bait, and a team that showed us earlier today things weren't perfect. Mouse have improved in the short.
Well, Furia has more eyes on them since they
to now what is absolutely embarrassing Bait on the main stage.
since they've won 3 tournaments in a row, right? So there are way more eyes on them than maybe Mouse has. Because Mouse has also focusing on practicing for the major and taking a little bit breaks, etc. like that.
Crowd's been frothing to cheer on Torji since before.
So I would say Mouse is more of the dark horse, I would say, than Furia, for example.
Haven't used the word masterclass.
As a Finn, I feel shame how ass Lopez was towards you guys, especially if you learn.
A masterclass CT side.
It's hilarious of how much Fifth Learn and him actually worked together after Fifth Learn was done with his player career.
Their star rifle or Xertion putting up clips. Everyone's consistency throughout this game. It's Jimmy over on the B site. Like, it's just as much an individual effort as it is a team game so far this match.
Up. Sup.
They have sucked absolutely all of the air out of the room.
Final attempt here for Bait. We'll see if they can get one for the road.
That made a head trick though. What up, buddy?
It's a reminder, fight for every round.
I showed on a cam which is underneath my webcam. Was like, please cheer for Torsi. Ooh.
2 kills back on the long push, finally starting to punish Mouse somewhat.
That's the first time they really, except the other round. Well, the first round they won that they actually punished them on A.
Momentarily, fast connector flank's gonna find a back turn, but Xertion doesn't get the headshot. Brolin's dead. Xertion with a shooting gallery ahead of him.
All right.
Also bested, and Bait will fight
2 rounds though.
nail to the end for this. 2 rounds on the
2 rounds, 2 rounds, 2 rounds, 2 rounds.
Always enough. And with the form Mouse currently are in, you'd think this game is over, but never, never write off Bait in a best of 1.
It's gonna be very curious to see the 1-1 games tomorrow though, to see who actually is gonna keep it up or not. It's like tomorrow. Oh, Mongols won the pistol as well. Vitality is usually a very strong team in group stage. It's the same of like picking like Astralis back in the days. They usually go like 3-0, you know. But once again, it's the 3-0 one feels way more like a coin flip than the 0-3 to some degree. I would say that at least.
4 multi-kills for the entire team combined in 12 rounds of play. That is how dominant Mouse just were in the CT outing of Overpass. Something that they wanted to show improvements on after being pushed to the limits by Paravision. It is safe to say Mouse officially in Budapest.
Yes, I think Bait probably were thinking about, you know, should we go here? And there was probably a mixture of wanting to believe in themselves and thinking that they understand Mouse.
Oh.
But, okay, man.
Starts with an entry as well.
Switching over, and
I was just gonna mention everyone in the bait has equal kills basically. And then they start off directly with MPL dying there.
Must-win pistol.
Probably doing the Astralis execute here on long.
Not wasting any time.
That's one of the grenades.
That's going to have his teammates tuck into the corner of long for a second. But not everybody's moving, because check out Alex. He's all the way down, pushed already through Monster. He's going to be so far removed from this, assuming Mouse follow through.
Now I was looking at their nades with the two players. Now they can't smoke off probably Bang. They can only smoke stairs. Molly side, and then hope that they can run basically.
This is man advantage technically for Mouse on this bomb site at least. Zershin gonna start moving inwards, finds one, and unfortunately can't kill him.
Spinks
though. 3 frags.
Oh!
One kill for Spinks.
We're not gonna get another ace.
Oh, he also got the entry. Okay, is this an ace for Spinks? He also did an ace in the first match they played, like Donk did.
Here at the major already, it is his for the taking. Teammates looking elsewhere. He'll go back for that flank, and he'll look for this. He loses Torji, and he's not going to play it greedily. Instead, just tucks in behind Optimus, and he's right there on the brink. Alex pushing in, and he'll let Jimmy close this
won a
out.
pistol though.
Huge impact out of Spinks. When it matters most, Mouse makes sure that Bait will not find their lifeline.
It was just collecting scalps. That was so nasty out of Spinks. 4 kills, and definitely won the round because of it.
I love the Portuguese or Brazilian guys actually having like the guy the Paris major doing that one.
And then Spinks could have been his second of the day today as well. That would have been insane.
Donk op ace sounds like misinformation.
I mean, it could be.
Forced by situation here for Bait. Obviously going to be dire every step of the way.
Oh, Headtrick is close long here. Maybe he takes the gamble and walks out. Bro is kind of ready when I look on the radar though.
In an environment that
Not
is
anymore,
clearly
though.
playing favorites. But it's the sort of buy that could still upend Mouse's early finish here. Zershin to go down into connector, loses his head,
yeah.
and there's a good push.
One behind you now.
Torji on the recovery.
Bye-bye.
Push gets called.
Horsey?
Torji's not going to fall victim to your games.
Okay.
He'll stick around here looking for just a little more. He knows that you're up inside that connector.
Smoke's a little awkward, actually. It'll let the walkout happen, but Torzi's on the low ground. I don't think that Ascentia will be ready for this timing necessarily.
Torzi playing around it. They're looking for one another. Oh, 3 kills now for Torzi.
And he's not overplaying it at all.
MP9 trying to chase him. He is happy to leave, but turns his back, and that is not the right moment.
He had to go get the bomb.
Yes, sir.
And they don't know about it, so Spinks with the lead off slightly. We'll see if he makes noise. We got this push off short from Alex.
Alex buying sandbags here short could be very good for them.
So
a bit of uncertainty towards connector.
Jimmy needs to molly it.
I don't think he needs it for heaven because there's no op presence.
Sure.
This could be
Yes,
for short.
smoke side.
Block off short. Alex is out of the
Molly
equation,
short.
and
That
I
would
think
be
because
more.
Jimmy left connector, you've got to be worried about it. But that interrupted push from the MP9, now he's throwing it out into the bomb site. Otherwise, I think Alex loses vision. But now as they try to work up, it's NPL to catch Spinks, and no shot. Here we go. Bates force buy.
All right.
Torji's best efforts.
Yeah, man. Rushing that from Torji's POV, it looked like he just won the round all by himself, but he did need a little bit of help right there.
Felt very like forced of Exertion to run down like underground there, mostly because like I think anyone who has played CS for so long knows that they will buy because they're already down 11-2, right?
That last round.
MPL gets the first from the inside connector peak.
They're not gonna eco for like
try to stop the others.
at least a tie for the enemy team. Because if they manage to win it, which there's always a chance, right?
You know, some people get more nervous when they have the fan support, right? You don't want to let people down. Some people embrace it, lean into it.
Yeah,
that's the guy that Torji is for sure.
It's a good clip.
I think you also have to find out what kind of person you are when it actually happens. And We've heard Mao's chants in the past, but never this type. Head trick under pressure, up close with that off. Missed shot, or rather hits it, goes back, finishes off what he started. This man is living in the double zoom. And that could be an op picked up, no? Jimmy looking for it.
Yeah, definitely. Inside of the smoke.
Little awkward to retrieve. Torchy would love
Little
to grab
upgrade.
Of course he gets it though instead. Oh la la.
honestly, they could play for the round win.
He pushes.
I don't know, man. I feel like they should just walk it back down or still try to go for the site. They were so close to it.
Walk down or walk around? Because it's looking like a long to A. Will they anticipate this push off of the bomb site?
Yeah, I think he hurt from long, like toilet. Yeah.
Now, unfortunately for Maus, they've lost that side of this, and they're met by flames.
Torzy's got to perform a miracle right here with this op.
Fire's gonna burn out. Kenzizor sitting on the angle. Op swings wide amongst that pack, and there's the shot from Torzy. He's got
Torzy.
2 kills to his name. Bomb plant inbound. MP9 quick swing. Oh, missed chance. Now the Glock's out.
Oh my
God.
Would have been a clutch. Instead, the pressure's on, man. But
How did MPL die? Was that the first guy die or later? I think he got one dig by Jimmy in toilets, I think.
Running that down.
I think maybe we will see it.
Was just maybe an extra.
Wait, Team Liquid actually won back?
If you wanted to cancel it.
Oh yeah, then it was MPL, yeah. MPL stood like standard, and then when both of the guys in toilets were pushing head trick that were up whiffing and or whatever you want to call it, he one digged them at sight when he tried to help out head trick.
Can never plan for that many missed bullets.
Overpass is, however, a map that CT can do easily a comeback on, so it's seeming
yeah, well, yeah, you also
scary, you know.
They just lost so much money. They were so close to losing that round, down to 1 player, so it was a very expensive round for Bait.
Oh, they're gonna take long. Interesting. Oh, he left long.
The last one with about the same. Damn near almost had it. Flash for long as Bait disassembled that forward play. This is a lot of free space for Mouse to take over.
I mean, it's basically how you play with the op on A, so. On Liquid? Liquid.
Ooh, missed shot for head trick. That one felt close, but close doesn't count.
If he had an M4 there, he would have shown his barrel.
He's gonna get squeezed.
They do have an idea he's here, though. Oh, wow.
Head trick may have missed the long shot.
Now you can't
miss another. Will.
Oh, head trick. Oh, he got naded. Oh, he got naded again.
Second nade lands on him. And that's gonna send the offer spiraling back into bank.
Can you believe those HEs?
Damn.
Man was on the retreat, and those frag grenades just chased him.
Oh.
As Mao's bank on the pistols to
Why
come
would you
through,
hold a massive
puncturing this
1-on-1
defense.
against your
And
followers?
so they understand that keeping the pressure on, force buy after force buy, continuing to put that meter stick between them and Bait on this map.
Could be maybe cool.
Because
Oh,
to
he
come in
already
with these
scope,
purchases,
right?
yes, you know Bait's economy's low, but it takes an element of confidence, and one that could have been bruised after the close affair versus Paravision, but that is not the case.
Mouse logo? It's
Here to
been
run
like this
through
for
Bait
quite a while
and
now.
sprint to that 2-0 pool.
Bottom line is they know what they're doing. Anybody can look like a stud on CT side, go over to T side, and then look.
Biggest problem is the
Mouse not one of
1-on-1.
those teams.
Oh, actually, wait.
They're careful about all the
I was
regular players that hit
supposed
some
to do
insane shots right there. I can't believe they pull out 2 HE grenades to nade the site where they're on this half-buy attack. Like they knew exactly how this is all going to unfold.
Head trick just running for his life.
The nades were so perfect, Spinks couldn't even see him through the smoke.
Another buy attempt. Obviously.
Mouse will potentially, I mean, they seem to lock this down. They will not play any best of one anymore. Bait will play another one tomorrow.
The top stairs, not anticipating a player to be here, but instead it beats them too. Great chance for Bait to extend play.
Oh, he caught him with that.
One frag back by the way of Molotov. Ooh. Good dink comes
All right.
through from Spinks.
Still have a fight in them.
And we go 4v2.
that's a lot of players they've actually pushed downstairs. They might be a little scared.
Fred was
of trying
better
to
than
get
Nico
back
with
structure on
Max
the map.
7.
Not to say there's any real chance
Never
here for
forget.
Mouse, but I think the CTs are sort of flying blind right now.
Xerxin getting closer. Oh, gets tagged up down to half.
I don't think Torsi will expect this, really.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Dorsey almost got a chance at just firing off the Hail Mary, but not the case. So, lo and behold, Bait find a fifth.
That was a big round.
And also because it was the most funny thing when Fred killed him. Nico raged so hard. He screamed like basically all over the studio when he killed him. He was CT and Nico was above drop basically.
Blown away, but not blown apart. Kind of failing to capitalize on that element of surprise. Xerxin's going to keep the money low, and honestly, I feel like Bait needed the cash.
I think so too.
They've been stuck in this tough spot the whole half so far.
They're going to be missing a couple of grenades here.
Yeah,
and there if they keep chasing them down.
I mean, Mouse would wait, 1.4, I guess.
I think Bait, they just feel that they've just got so many rounds to come back into this.
I mean, they don't really have a buy. If they buy, it's gonna be a little bit weird for Mouse.
Expensive.
Half
Not
maybe.
enough evidence here to believe in a full comeback so far, but for Bait, it's just
Maybe.
one foot in front of the other.
Yeah, nowhere else to be, nothing else to do.
Every time you try to go to player into talking about the future of the tournament, what are your expectations? They never ever say, you know, on the one hand, they want to win the whole event. Yeah. They know that that's what you want to hear, but as a player, you're never going to get there unless you think about it one game at a time.
Yep.
So that's the answer you always get, and that's the same way that you make a comeback happen.
Yeah, Bjorn is the GOAT, man.
That's what I love.
GOAT,
that StarLadder kind of
GOAT.
ambushed us at the airport on arrival, and you don't always get to see that. Players on arrival and getting immediate thoughts within 5 minutes of landing in the city. And they asked the likes of Monacy, what are your expectations for this event? They asked the Sid of Furia, what are your expectations for this event? And they gave you the exact answers that you just mentioned. And then they asked Torzy.
Yeah.
And he said, well, obviously, I'm here to win.
Yeah.
This event means more to him than anybody else. He's got a team behind him that are so consistently making deep runs at events all year long. It is just about finding the finish line at the last event of the season. Alex gonna catch them off guard inside of Monster. So Mouse's
they tried to be sneaky with that name.
And not the bigger picture is still getting delayed and doing
Having to
more
pay
with
their
less.
taxes.
You said limitation and utility, sure, but 2 free frags offered over by Mouse, just thinking they could walk out through a smoke.
It was a bit of a mistake. They definitely had a moment there where he didn't
Interesting
expect to see
that they
someone.
actually
It
don't
peels out in the open a little
say
bit, so
and actually
he can make
go
life
for
horrible
Galils.
Mouse, but also there's that risk of giving a kill back.
It's 70 damage on Jimmy. The pack swings into him. Torzy also
I would get
takes
an
a
upgrade,
bit of
but
damage in return for that one.
No,
I don't want to call it a problem just yet, but Headtrick comes forward too.
Was the 5 versus 3 for Bait. They're going to, again, remain on the pressure. We get this push down towards the T-spawn. Connectors getting pushed as well.
Pay them tax, yo.
Control's good and all. I do feel like it still kind of leaves Headtrick a little lonely. So
Well,
he's going to peel
grifter.
back, try to join up ever closer to Kenzie.
I thought you were always a grifter, Marcus.
It would take a hell of a shot from long to pop him as he's jumping without an off.
Oh, wow.
So Headtrick on this
Wow, you're doing that one.
Now we're on.
Held that one a little tight.
Now Brolin suddenly goes sprinting inwards. Sure, a Senthiel can flank up through Connector.
Yeah.
He's going to find the back of Brolin.
Spirit
turn.
one,
Kenzie's
pretty
sword
easy.
activates. Headshot onto Jimmy, and it's Torji in another 1v3. Finds the first shot again. Doesn't have the bomb. And without that bomb, he can't chance the plant. This op is far too valuable. It's another close moment made by Mouse. And yet another round win here for Bait.
Oh, he could die after time. He's got to be very careful, but they're not coming to hunt him.
Yeah, they are pushing the flank.
Oh.
Alex gets to the tree just in time, and that's going to be Torji down.
Your
No money,
hard-earned
no
taxes.
And again, non-consecutive
Yeah, I'm
round wins
disappointed
for
in every one
Mouse
of you.
throughout this T side.
Yep. Thing is,
Use
they
your
only have to trip over
taxes.
the finish line, so consecutive won't matter to them at this point. But this right here, there's a moment where I think Alex didn't expect them to be walking through. He didn't
Oh,
shoot
wait, he actually
right
got vote
away,
kicked
but
in?
they weren't looking in his direction.
Damn.
If they had, then that sort of gimmick move, no flash over Monster, no setup smoke. Maybe that
Justice
gets
has
the
been
kill.
served. Klumpe! Come back to us!
that deeple shot, right? Yeah.
Could
You're
have been
eating cement,
unclear.
but you're lucky to be alive. Woo! Xerxin comes back, hits the headshot.
Whoa.
3 of them! 2 Desert
Oh.
Eagle kills plus the Glock frag and the threat up from connector. Alex doesn't want to let them out. Now we're talking about 4 frags from pistols. 3 of them to Xerxin's name.
But the bomb, it goes back upstairs instantly.
Just as bait, we're starting to feel like this comeback was alive. Mouse sends Xerxin in for the triple, and they sit here and wait. But don't jumble up. They're blocking the angle.
Oh, GG. Mouse Sports up to 2-0. Oh wait, that's wrong. Don't use the PC.
But from the
Good
start of
picture.
this game, we knew the outcome. Mouse to the 2-0 pool here in Hungary. That'll lock in a game versus Spirit. I think opposition that they're happy to play up against. And in front of a crowd that clearly has their favorites.
That was a beast game. Out
Insane.
Of them, and I really
Insane.
appreciate how well Torzy played in front of the crowd.
Yeah,
Jaron
Xerxin
I've
has
never
been
seen him crouch for a single player
banging
before.
so far.
Mels are stepping up to the
We will
situation
watch
at
the,
hand, the circumstance.
Brazilian Derby.
Budapest major in their favor.
Fur-
They played
Furia.
Sova versus Fate, who
Furia
they've impressed so far this
versus
And it feels to me like when the
Imperial.
talk of the town for the Vitalities, Furias, and Falcons, some may have forgotten about the capabilities of Mouse on full display tonight.
Bomb tap like that. Damn.
What a performance. What a place to do it in. Mouse find themselves going through 2-0 in the opening day. And I just have to ask you, man, they're just cheering your name. We're hearing songs in Hungarian as well.
Oh, it's a Mouse
Is this
Spirit
everything
next
that you
game?
dreamed of?
Like tomorrow?
Yeah, pretty much. It's been amazing this day. Yeah, thank you guys for cheering. Nagyon szépen köszönöm, nagyon jól esik. These guys are amazing, and yeah, I'm happy with the 2 wins as well.
Happy with those 2 wins, but I have to ask you right now. Earlier, first game, you had a red one on. Now you're wearing a black one. Is it a day game and then a night game? Do you change like that? Is that how we're styling on Mouse?
Yeah, exactly. You know, just swapping up the style, and yeah, just wanted to be fresh. You know, fresh jersey. You look good. You win. You play good. Yeah.
I agree.
I wanted to ask about the game. 2
But then
times
towards I like how
overpass
Elation
makes
and
you
Austin
to
were.
go to
Fucking love
2-0
crowds
matchup,
like this.
right? Is
Yeah.
this something that you treat as an advantage that you didn't really show your map pool before those hard best of 3s?
Yeah, actually, it's an advantage that we didn't show more than overpass. I think it's also good. We got surprised. It was not surprising by overpass the second game, but we thought they would go for Inferno, you know. It was between Inferno and overpass, but yeah, I'm looking forward for a BO3s and show what we have more.
Was this some kind of a game plan that you will be in their faces with the aggression on CT side? Because I think you had like 11 entry frags on the first side. You were just in control of the whole game. Is this something that is specifically prepared for Bait, or is just naturally happened with the calls from Broland?
We didn't have too much preparation because, of course, the time limit. But at the same time, we had some, and we saw that, yeah, they are not the best on defaulting on A, and we can punish them with some aggressive moves. And I think also just that it worked out for us. We had the flow going on and the confidence, so we just kept going with it. And I think Spinks found a lot of entries, and also me on A. But I think everybody played.
The A-hole was completely different from last
You
time.
played really damn good. I'm going to let you do one more thing. Just hype this crowd for me. You can just do my job at this point, mate.
Gyerünk, fiúk, hangosabban!
Yeah, Imperial versus Furia now though. The Mongols just finished. Alright. Then we are getting closer to both of the games ending at the same time. Will Furia stomp their Brazilian friends to go up to 2-0, or Will Imperial actually fight back? They do usually in every game they do, so. Are you calling for taxes again? Go to bed, Marcus. You have too many 16 hours work days ahead of you. You need to recoup, man. Read the fucking coop. Let's see, when do they start? In 15 minutes, give or take. Let's put up the prediction right now then. Are you gonna miss the giveaways, Marcus? Uh, 15 minutes, they said. Can't keep my eyes open. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I have to miss you again. Enjoy it for me. Ciao. Ciao, Jerome. Ciao.
Behind it. You see lightning fast reflexes.
I mean, of course you can stop dodge. It's not like he's basically invisible, right?
Of triumph. We see the thousand failures
too strong. Invisible, as you know, no one can even fucking see him when he kills people.
We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
Business is trying to roll kick Marcus. Huh? I don't even know how the command works. Is it only mods and VIPs who can do it, or I think everyone can vote to kick each other, no? Isn't that how it's supposed to be like? I know, of course, you see them losing. I mean, for my pick games, I need them to lose. But in the same time, my pickings are fucked anyway, so I don't really fucking care anymore. No idea, Punisher. It's not something that I remember top of my head or something. Also, but I also know there's some missing as well of the official stats. So. Are they really needing though? Maybe they are, I don't know.
And today I'm doing pick'ems for the stage 3. I will go with Furia for a 3-0. They have a pretty good map pool, so I think they can do good in
what up, Askatta?
Also, and then
what
matchup against other teams pretty good. I think we have had some time to practice and we can show good form here as well and need to believe in ourselves, so let's put us there as well.
Oh no.
And then for the 0-3 teams, I think Imperial surprised by getting into stage 3. So I think it's a likely one for 0-3. We're gonna win Passion in the first match, so I will put Passion as 0-3 as well. The rest of the playoffs teams, so Vitality, kinda straightforward. Can put Mouse there as well. They haven't skipped too many playoffs, so that's a clear pick, I would say, as well. Then for the rest, yeah, I think Falcons as well, they're gonna make it to playoffs. I think Navi showed good form in stage 2, went 3-0.
3 yeses
so
and 2
Navi
no's.
as well.
Hilarious enough.
And then, let's say Spirits because of Donk. Let's put FaZe, actually.
50.
Just to make it interesting.
3-0 choices, Vitality and also Team Spirit. I believe those are the 2 most likely teams to go 3-0. My friend from Passion Way might be one of the 0-3s, maybe Parivision as well. Even though I love watching Parivision, I'm watching them a lot. If I were to be emotional, those wouldn't be my picks, but I mean, this is me trying to be rational. So now let's go for the qualifying teams as 3-1, 3-2.
If I'm coming to Astana,
when
is Astana? I don't know when Astana is, to be honest.
I need to consider my boys
Maybe
from
it's
Falcons. They are having a very good season, even though they're not getting the trophies. They're playing so well. We just had a grand final.
No, as a team, you should never put yourself as free throw.
I have to consider Mouse. They are
never,
very solid, consistent,
May.
deep
It's
runs
also
in every
around
tournament they play. FaZe,
birthday, if
I
I'm not
have to
mistaken.
consider them. Also because of FaZe magic, you know? I really believe G2, they always come up with some cool things. And hard not to consider Navi from what they showed, stage 2.
So I will start with the 3-0 category. And I'm gonna put Mouse 3-0. My team gotta have the lead.
I don't know how you fly there, to be honest.
Play the system.
Oh my god,
With us, I'm gonna put Falcons.
Really honest.
I think if we calculate out the system, there's a chance that we are not meeting each other in a 2-0 game. Pain, 0-3, and I will also put Passions UA, 3-1 or 3-2. I will have Vitality for sure. I'll go with Spirit. I would also choose G2 to make it through. I would have Furia. I'll put Navi as well. I'm actually gonna pick Liquid. So that's my pick.
So 3-0 with Vitality and Furia. And for the 0-3, maybe 8, maybe Passion UA. For 3-1 and 3-2, I'll put us. We are not solid, but we are playing a good CS. I'll put Navi. They went good in the stage 2. Of course, Mouse. Falcons as well. Spirit, of course. And G2. That's all.
Carrying the expectations of a home crowd is no small task, but Torzi says pressure.
What is Lord Tax?
Pressure,
well, Taxes? You're basically never right in the Twitch channel. You're so present that you're at least around.
They are now firm favorites.
I think it's another ice cream time, actually.
Yeah, what a great experience for Mouse. What a great experience for Torsi. Not only getting to win a game, but doing it in a very convincing style from start to finish. You could just feel the Mouse were one step ahead. It's not like Bait didn't apply a lot of different things on that T side. I feel like they tried different variations. They tried to play fast. They tried to hit B. They tried to hit A. I don't want to, play down on them for not giving their all, but I feel like they faced a team that they simply cannot match right now. We speak of Spinks, we speak of Torsi, we speak of Exertion for that matter as well on that CT side. That's quality that you cannot match if you're Bait at the moment.
Yeah, there was a big difference in this Mouse game comparably to the Paravision game. I think that in Paravision game, they couldn't really get settled their CT side. They were obviously a lot of the times rotating to the wrong bomb site, and Jane could take advantage of that. In this game, though, we saw a completely different style of Mouse. They rotated exactly like they wanted to every single situation. And I think a lot of that comes down to, Surgeon being aggressive on the short and underground areas, taking space and relying on his aim and taking space and control. They could essentially read what Bait was doing. A lot of the rounds got a lot of flanks in and secured information, and just turned, or it ended up being a very, very secure CT side for them. And it was just a waiting game until
they're so happy.
Yeah, it felt like a very well-established Mouse, and that's what I want to see more of, obviously, moving forward for them. Do we want to talk about some of the individuals? Obviously, we heard a few words from Torzi, but both Spinks and Exertion firing on all cylinders today.
I mean, that's what you want, right? You want your trio of playmakers to do well. You said it yourself, Torsi, Spink, Exertion.
I think it's pretty fun to watch.
Spinks as well.
I think it's pretty fun to play, but I'm still like bad at it because I don't know any smokes.
There's no big surprise in that. But when he's backed up by Spinks, who is a little bit more laid back, who's a little bit more conservative, who is by some labeled as a beta, you know, not to the same degree as maybe he used to be back in Vitality. I think he found a balance with him, Mouse, where he's playing it to his advantage. But the combination of having Exertion and Spinks on the same team, both in form, is such a strong duo. We've seen it throughout the entire
At least
year.
what I know.
People should not underestimate how important it is to have both the aggressor but also the more defensive anchor, and those two play well at the same time. And we saw a great example of how that dynamic worked out on the CT side.
Yeah, and I feel like you could talk about every single individual on Mouse. You know, Jimpat on that B side, consistently shutting down any B, you know, progression from that bait side. And yeah, just a great showing from Mouse. I think this is a team that's getting ready to get into playoff mode.
Everyone knows it's only me.
Close to getting there, and I have no doubt
Only me.
The thing is, with this victory for Mouse and what we've seen so far on day one, it's nothing new, right? We always see Mouse do well at the group stage. We always hype them up, and we always feel, oh, if you play like this in the playoff, maybe, just maybe you can win the tournament. Maybe you can finally get it done. So I'm glad to see that Mouse haven't changed.
That's a cool statement.
They still play good Counter-Strike, proper Counter-Strike. They'll be part of the playoff, whether that's going to be 3-0, 3-1, 3-2. I have
Motion
no
sync on the mic. I have never heard about it before. I don't know what it is.
At least they're showing that they haven't declined in that, you know. Whether or not they're getting it done in the playoff way, we'll have to wait and see.
No, Adrian,
yeah,
number
that's
one.
where the questions really come to fruition for Mouse when we move towards the
No, Scott,
another ace. That was in round 13, so I'm curious to hear what the team comms were saying in that second pistol round.
I have one flash, Olaf, flash one, Jimmy, flashing above toilet, flash above toilet, boom, he's fine, little off.
Ja, Ornell.
Nice, lot done. I don't know about last night. Plan for city. I have stealth. Plan, Jimmy. Yeah, I bang. Maybe Lassen's duel is behind. Flowers! Give it to Flowers.
You're talking about normally?
I'm blinking you. You're not gonna pop me. Chill. I kill him. Nice!
What?
Fucking speak, man! It's like dominoes, bro. One by one.
Rate those comms, Jacob. What do you think of them?
I think it's lovely. You know, you can hear it's hectic, but it's loud, it's clear. Even I'd say a lot of people will probably think, oh, they're talking over each other, but that's how you communicate in Counter-Strike. And it may sound chaotic for someone coming from the outside.
I know a lot of Swedes who lives in Microsoft.
Guys over and over and over from practice, you get used to it. I love this. Love the fact they're hyping them up. Love the fact that we almost had another ace in this tournament. I think Donk has two. Controllers just did one for the Mongols. Spinks almost had one. Exertion almost had one in the first round. The individual skill level we're getting to see so far in this tournament is high.
Yeah, and I also love these comms. Like, there's a difference between hype and stress, and this was hype. You know, they were exhilarated, they were loving it, and you see that from Torsi as well throughout the game. But yeah, the skill level, as you mentioned, is so high. I mean, we didn't even get to see Bronan pop off, and he wasn't really needed. They had everything under control, and I'm sure they can put in an extra gear even for him.
Well, we do have one final game going down here on the A stream, and against all the odds, it's actually Imperial going to be taking on Furia. The battle of mostly Brazil, yes, but the players are going to be piquing our interest on the side of Furia, not hailing from South America. It's been the story of Molodoi ever since he's put on the Furia jersey. He's just continued to impress on so many levels, and it's kind of insane that we're actually realistically talking about maybe claiming his first major title in his rookie year. That's
something that Friber has to do.
We're going to keep talking about it for a long time in the future as well, because he's here to stay. I feel like the most crazy part about Molodoi,
really something Friber has to take care of.
Reinventing what we address when we speak of Furia is the fact that I feel he's getting better. The fact that every single tournament we see Molodoi turn up for, he's adding another layer. So I'm feeling quite comfortable saying that we haven't seen the best of Molodoi, and to me, that's a scary prospect.
Yeah, you have so
they
many
have a 100% win rate
It's
of
not only
Ancient,
that
but
you
they
have
once.
individuals like Molodoi playing great. It's also the team play, the half the layers.
They haven't shown the map
falling
yet,
back,
right?
Giving time for each other, finding solutions. I think that's one of those scary teams that even if plan A doesn't go well, even if plan B doesn't go well, they can still figure out the plan C and make it happen in a short period of time.
Now, I'm not saying that to sound deep to Imperial against all the odds, but I think a lot of people were maybe putting them in a certain
Come back for the meme.
I'm not incriminating anybody here, but what was the story of this morning and how they find themselves now in this 1-0 matchup?
Well, in a tough game where they had to go into overtime in order to get the win versus the Mongols. The Mongols obviously coming
Also
into this
Dust too.
On Dust too, yeah. I mean, came into this tournament as a bit of a question mark, dare I say it.
Yeah.
Imperial for me is a team that have the foundation laid out. It's a team that has
classic
a
Dust 2 between Brazilian
that I don't
teams.
see being able
Oh
to beat a
no.
team like Furia. But the way they've been playing so far, the fact they got into
Could it potentially be a little bit of a snooze fest?
resounds to me that they have the foundations in place. Now, do we believe that they can take on Furia and win this game? Nothing really points in that direction, but I think they should be proud of the fact that they even are in this game in the first
Watch
place,
Imperial?
let alone
Which is probably why
Watching Imperial, yes.
all of us went with Furia in our sponsor predictions. I mean, just looking at what
It's
they've
a
achieved
Furia Imperial Rinio. Very excited, very good.
I mean, Furia is just a different beast. I think, you know, you could make a case, you know, the domestic kind of matchup, and, you know, we've seen Imperial kind of grow throughout the tournament. Vinny's had some great calls. You have Try, who's been magnificent on the AWP. So there are small things, but it's not enough to make you think that Furia is going to let go of this map.
No, that's the issue, right? You can maybe think back in time when Vinny played with Fallen. You can theorize, oh, maybe he knows the tendencies of Fallen when he's calling, but it's such a long time ago. Back then, Fallen was an AWPer, now he's a rifler. He has so much input from Yakinda as well. Feels like a complete new Furia. So I find it very hard to come up with any argument as to why Imperial should be able to win this game, which is why they may win.
Yeah, and it's also curious as well when we look at Imperial. They haven't faced Furia this year, so it's a huge question mark going into it.
Imperial
Well,
is
we've had
Tory.
our say, it's time to hear, rather.
This is the male team, not the female team of Imperial.
Fala galera do Brasil, há muita gritaria aqui. Eu queria dar abraço aí para todos os fãs que vai assistir a nossa partidaça aí contra o Imperial. Tomara que seja bom jogo para os dois lados e espero que a gente ganhe, claro. E eu tenho certeza que vai ser jogão aí para vocês. Tamo junto.
Now, the crowd was getting incredibly loud, obviously, for Mao's earlier, but we have, like, an actual party going on
Yeah,
for
the
Furia
crowd would
as
really
well. This one's going to be an absolute
care
bomb.
about it that
It
much.
is going to be fun.
really.
It is going to be a super fun game to watch. I think just one more thing I want to add to this whole Furia storyline is the fact that they're so cool at keeping themselves grounded. I'm pretty sure Fallen right now is telling the teammates, we have to respect Imperial. We have to respect what they've done so far in this tournament. And so far, we haven't really seen Furia mess up against any of the lower opposition either.
No, I completely agree. I think this should be a smash out for Furia. It can be a little bit unstable in the beginning, but they're just too good. They have all the individuals in every key area to be able to crush this game.
Well, it's time to see exactly how it is about to play out. It's Dust 2 between Furia and Imperial.
All right, beautiful people. Last game of the day. And we will get the beautiful game between Imperial and Furia. A little bit of a Brazilian derby. Let's fucking go.
So with the nature of Furia's absolute thrashing of Na'Vi earlier today, I say we just sit back and let this Brazilian party cook.
Yeah, I know. At least they'll be having fun no matter what.
Xbox Smoke, that was a while ago.
Pretty fantastic so far.
Is that because they want to get up there?
And you know, at the same time, Imperial have successfully exceeded expectations. Some didn't expect them to progress to top 16.
Yeah, they're one of they're the team that has blossomed the most with all the practice that they basically gotten along
Furia,
the
let's
way.
go. Let's go.
It's a best of one. It's more or less domestic opposition, although Furia doesn't spend too much time back.
When is it beautiful? Do you miss slow T sets? Do you follow Dust to relate? Execute some real Brazilians? Yes. Yes.
Objective truth. And some pressure here for Vinny. Ooh, Flash gets him just pinned against the jump up. Nice return here from Skulls. Fighting
There you go.
longer, but Fallen and Yuri just come
There we go.
I wonder if we're due for 3 consecutive stomps here on the A-Stream, Mohan. The Falcons over Passion game, Mao's over Bait ended up quite lopsided, even though Bait brought it back with
Did we have any close games? What was a close game?
What was the first game we cast today?
Man,
we're getting old.
Still time.
Careful, because this 2v2 is coming together. It's a 2v2 without a defuse kit.
Oh, Fallen saves Yuri there.
Try as he might.
And he's good. To let
It's not
this
that
one
we got
go.
to try.
I think so. Oh, it was a G2 match. Passion. G2 versus Pain. Yes, 13-7 on this map.
Yeah, closer.
All right, Furia 1-0.
That kind of counts.
Our closest game today was 13-7. Let's just put that in.
Well, I mean, but isn't that just the story of like top 16 and why stage 3 is so different?
Yeah, definitely.
Because once you get here, the big dogs roll through, and there's no denying Furia, one of the biggest. Definitely the one with the biggest bite at the moment.
They are the biggest, and I think you know, in watching this event, we're here to find out if Furia are going to do essentially what FaZe did back at Antwerp, and win the event when they looked like the strongest.
Yes.
It didn't. You didn't want to bet on it because it never happened before. But eventually, these orgs will win their first majors. This is the time for Furia to do it, essentially.
Vision's leading 2-0. Oh, no.
Somersault. If they put on the form, they have been. They don't have problems under pressure. They don't have problems with consistency. They don't have problems with calling. There's not a single player on this team that you could upgrade. Every other roster has some kind of issue, whether it's mental or strategic or consistent. And yeah, Furia are not on that list.
On top of that, Launders, they also have no problems in best of 5s. And here we are at the inaugural best of 5 major grand final. It's almost like we've rolled out the red carpet for Fallen.
Maybe Navi 3-0 in a best of 5 already.
I mean, Fallen's still undefeated in best of 5s.
No, he's 1 loss.
Oh, 1 loss. How long ago?
It's 1 loss in 100 years, technically, because
so,
it can go forever.
Yeah, in which case, yeah, let's round down, shall we? This round winding down because we've got the bomb pushing up into the B site.
All the CTs on that side of the map.
This USP stack doesn't get anything for its efforts. That Desert Eagle on try, never even given anything to shoot at. And bomb is planted.
Moldoy's consistency is completely unfathomable. I mean, even, you know, you don't get a farm map. Like we saw Nico play against Passion UA, that's Passion UA, right? But we saw Moldoy play against Navi and made them look like they were Imperial, Passion UA, one of the lower teams in the group, like absolutely demolished them.
And not Navi on a bad day.
He can spam there, but he had to spam more on the side there.
I mean, come on now.
And that's the 1-0 match because, or that was their first game.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, they're playing now.
So the second round here.
Molodov is just trying to farm. Oh, Fallen died though.
That's the only thing that costs Furia anything in this round. You know, there is something unfortunately poetic here for Imperial because the numbers don't lie, and we were talking about how the average rank of the opponents for Imperial's run to get to top 16 was like somewhere around the 40s, right?
Yeah, it was really high.
And so it was like, and that kind of, you know, painted a picture where people just think, Imperial got lucky. Well, here's your reward. Here's world #1. It's about to skyrocket that average. There is no better team at the moment than Furia. And so if Imperial have just been kind of saving themselves, you know, some people say save strats for the major. Well, maybe you have to save it for stage 3. And the world's #1.
I don't want to hear anyone was holding back in this game.
Well, I'm just saving it for the playoffs, bro.
If Furia said it, okay, but.
All right, buddy. Karma is making sure he's not going to get vote kicked it off. That's good to do.
I'm not here to laugh off Imperial. There's no reason to undermine what they've achieved so far in Budapest.
Hey, 3 of them used to play for Furia.
It's just the expectations are so far lopsided, and Yakindar's
oh my lord. That is beautiful of Furia.
Everything's fine, but it's not. Yakindar 2 kills deep, missed chance for try as Yuri just fades out the edge of that smoke. And Molodov playing around with a scout.
It's a tag there.
Middle is just going to keep these players preoccupied. You'll find
Scout tag. That's the same.
The departure of Imperial as Furia go comfortably up to the 3-0 start.
That just kills any chance of the retake right there. Just that extra tag.
I mean, it's the same with FlyQuest, no? FlyQuest went 3-0 in stage 1, and then they got kind of.
You don't normally cover all the pit. You leave it molly, then you zone, then you swing on it. But here, they're just,
man.
You're getting everything. Full force. Game plan astounding for Furia. And even Sid, when he was doing his pick'ems in the content, didn't put Furia as 3-0. Because you never know.
You never know.
You never know. But with Furia lately, you do. You just do. They don't really lose.
He's just a humble guy.
In a season where Mouse are a tournament threat, Falcons are a tournament threat, Spirit are a tournament threat, Vitality are a tournament threat, Furia are the ones completing wins consistently. How?
When's the last time we would have had a top 5 this good? intense periods of time in Counter-Strike where there's just that dominant number one. We've had beautiful rivalries between the two best teams in the world.
Yeah.
You know, and just earlier in the first half of 2025, I remember thinking like, wow, we've got 3 strong contenders.
Right, yes.
Well, here we are at the end of the year, and somehow now there's 5.
more. Yeah, there's
just
5.
keep multiplying.
Definitely.
You know, that did take Vitality kind of taking a step back from the success of the first half of the year, but that was a level
Among
of
Us match
success
was
not
good.
seen since Astralis.
So know exactly what the setup is. Yeah.
Marcus 1, 2.
So ready for it. Good on Imperial to come out with 2 kills already. Skulls is going to
All right.
collect another. And supported by the cat push, Skulls still floating out
Oh.
Okay.
How does he survive that though?
Furia, and it looks like it's not going to be that 13-0. Early days.
13-0. Is that what you said?
That's
that 13-0.
You know what I mean? Just
where'd that come from? We never even
7 TV where you can add a little bit cooler emotes, etc. like that.
come out.
I mean,
yeah.
That 13
It's insane I actually survived like
that
that.
in the
No, you download it to your web browser.
Fury I have right now. That was the thing.
7 TV and yeah, something like that, and you connect it up to it.
Wow.
It's okay. We'll get 7-1 instead.
Beat the TV.
Happens every match.
Yeah, I think they both are connected now together because I download every time
Yeah,
7 TV and it works for me.
Have like, you know, if it's kind of weird because if Imperial played teams that were any better, they probably wouldn't have made it to this stage. But because they got all those wins in, all the map losses in between, all that practice in general, they're a way better team than they were in stage 1, like by a mile.
Is it dead now? Yeah.
Like, this is impressive that they've gotten here. So there are good things to say about Imperial, but we still remember that they're constantly scraping just to prove themselves in every single stage.
I think one of the cool things we can look at when we talk about Imperial's start to the day, though, is that we have Cello finishing a game for Imperial at the top of the scoreboard, right? Cello is somebody who kind of falls down into the depths of Imperial's scoreboards, and yet
Then you need to reset
starts stage
or
3 on the
restart
right
the
foot.
Twitch chat, etc. like that, then it works basically.
It's Skulls who goes big in the last round. Let off the leash and just fights his way out of the mid duel. That'll be no way sent back around long. Just that presence from the smoke grenade. Yakindar behind it, 3 players behind. And so, Furious start this one with some free map control. Go ahead, it's yours for the taking. Imperial gear up again for some kind of a mid look instead.
This is going to be a pretty fair battle here at long. Smoke coming down at mid. That also landed in front of Skulls. I don't know if they actually dismantle off of this. Got pretty active control here. Oh, and the T's come back, but right into try. Nice shot, blind.
Skulls tries to take that step forward towards mid again. This
It's
time,
like he didn't really believe it, that
with
they'd have so many people there.
Although, there are 2 CTs ahead of the Molotov of Furia. That could catch them off. Oh, missed opportunity here for Cello. Tries going to keep him covered.
Oh yeah, wrong.
Trying to flee the scene. Caught on his heels. That is a triple
Dude tanked the molly quite a lot. Wait, he's behind fast now.
Long control this whole time.
And also banking on the flank. Yakindar swapping over to the AWP. Interesting turn of events. Now 2 ops in this situation between him and Molodoy.
They know they can cross over this now.
And Bomb's allowed to go over for the plant, so it's Yakindar to hold this back.
Yeah, go for
As
it.
well as a little bit questionable now.
Oh.
I was done
so they'll post up on the CT cross. Him and Molodoy are going to probably play the same angle. Between the 2 of them, someone's bound to hit this shot.
It's like a reaction time test with them, too.
And Imperial don't even really have the tools to
Classic
press their
save.
luck. So this is going to be Vinny and No Way walking away from it.
Nice triple by Icky.
Here for Imperial.
He was having a rough one before.
4th is found.
That really showed their strength in this round. I mean, Kinder. Okay.
Where you going, buddy?
Not exactly sure.
What you up to?
Maybe just didn't care for the op. Was just seeing if we could go back and get the AK, but didn't expect it to be sitting there.
Can CTs grab it?
But they showed their strength here because they went for take long control. A lot of times teams, they take that and then they just can forward.
Right.
Full exact with long, don't think about it. But Furia didn't really like leaving the map that open. They came back, they left Molodoy there. They still turned it into an A hit. And the way they scaled down mid, not all coming up cat. Just a small detail that caught Skulls off guard. And the entire time you could see Imperial didn't really know what they were trying to do.
Who do you want to win the whole tournament? I mean, it would be fun like Nico win,
Yeah, right. Uh-oh, be careful.
Furia win.
Angle the post up
Careful with trusting this flash, yeah. Molly.
Missed shot of the CT Opera as well, so that's going to be open space, and Fallen happy to go for the chase around.
Fallen very
Sees that
aggressive.
the Oppa's fallen back. Try kind of flirting with the idea of coming back at this.
Have you ever felt ashamed of being a high sense abuser? What do you mean high sense abuser? I'm not a low sense abuser.
Cello by himself here for now.
Low sense players, man. Shaking my head, shaking my head.
They're going to cross their toes and hope that kill runs into them.
Hey, what's the score in the other game, by the way? There it is. Much love, Kenny. I was just wondering. I was like, what is the score?
Goodness.
And Molodoi just gets on.
Oh, Molodoi.
The only thing I can think right there is they don't have info.
Right.
You know, Try is like split up. Cello's by himself.
Okay, what is
Both
low sense?
insecure about each other's positions. They don't know
Anything
what
like
they just drop
underneath
this one. Maybe they
1.8
have time
cents?
to go and get this cat kill. There needs to be more of one idea than the other. Instead of two ideas, half.
Ends up costing him. He
Dude, these guys play so good, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Gonna spray down one and get a bunch of damage on Caserado and Fallen. There's a universe not far from us where that actually lines up for headshots, but instead it looks good.
You cast too wide of a net, sometimes you catch nothing. And I think that's a moment where they were in good spots, but they don't know it. And they don't
the lowest sense I have played with is 2.4.
So they are going to be a slave.
And I have 2.9 usually.
Slightly pushed
And
then they lose long and cat.
when I was younger, I had free sensitivity and max mouse acceleration on, so I spin like 5 turns when I just did like this.
Scary team right now.
It's quite insane without him. Is this real guy? What up, buddy? How are you doing?
I really never see them rest on their laurels. Like they prove their game every round.
Sure.
Like we watch every round.
Yep.
I'm also not hearing them talk about getting tired and going on too many deep runs and everything like that. Like they're ready to work.
You know, I kind of chalk a bit of that up to like Fallen remembers what tired was like when they had to move to the United States of America, when you had to leave your family and loved ones behind, when you weren't doing this for the salary that you now have, when the bank accounts weren't already full.
Yeah.
You know, that is tired. This, well, this is just desserts. There's no doubt either that the likes of Yuri and Caserado, who have waited so long to win, are going to gas out this quickly. There's a break on the other side of this. Vinny trying to cross over to the pit as Caserado gives chase to him, and that MP9 that was meant to support him goes down with nothing. CZ for Cello, 5-7
Freaking CZ here, man.
Pistol ability out of Imperial when they played against Fnatic. But it also was Fnatic kind of opened the door to those sorts of mistakes. You're not going to get that leeway with
That
Fury.
Cello survives
So
that
you are
actually?
just
At
spiraling
400
back
DPI,
into
you mean?
spawn in an
Yeah.
uncomfortable 3v5.
I've always used 400 DPI, so.
I only have the tiniest bit of concern for the teams that go 3-0 in this stage and then go to playoffs and get a hard draw. Or, you know, just going to the stage so much time off and didn't play the last stage. You know, what happens then? We saw. And sometimes the practice is good. But at the same time, someone's got to beat you.
Try on the pullback. Now this off being out here is still that looming threat that could pay off, but down it goes to Molodoi. So that's the end of that. And I'll say,
Molodoi?
I would also be worried for some teams progressing quickly through this one. Furia's not on that list. Just because of the sheer
550
amount of
DPI, a very
playing,
specific
events that they're winning.
DPI.
Like gives a reason, yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried about, to be honest, kind of more so like the Maus, right? They play 2 maps of Overpass, could potentially beat Spirit tomorrow and go 3-0. And if they do, well, that's a Maus that wasn't in Hong Kong.
I mean, I feel the same way about Spirit.
You know, that's a Maus that back in Chengdu also kind of got cut short. And yeah, I agree. Spirit right there in that table.
ban him
G2,
again,
the
Marcus.
other current 2-0 team is also kind of in that pool. They haven't had a successful run since London.
Yeah.
And so Furia really are that one exception. And even though
No, I am banned.
successful opening
I was gonna ban.
you know, we'll chalk it up to like, I don't think Falcons are going to have that problem. And they're also forced to run it back from the 0-1 pool.
It might benefit Vitality to get a little tested. It might benefit.
I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, right, Coma? That's the most important thing in the end of the day.
Drop in playoffs.
Like, if it works for you, it works for you.
It's a curious situation we find ourselves.
So that is 2 point.
Wondering which of these teams will just barrel on towards the semis.
Free sensitivity with 4 DPI.
You know, playoff seeding dictated by which points
5-5?
you qualify to the playoffs with as well. So if there is another team that fumbles, say in that 1-1 best of one.
I mean, you can lower your sensitivities that will change to the DPI, I think.
To say Bait can't pull that off
You can start with doing like 5 or something. Man, picks are going crazy good. Oh, really, Jesper? You having a good one this time?
Furia in quarterfinals. Or in this case, it would be a Falcons or a Spirit or a Mouse or a G2, but...
If you go too far down the rabbit hole, you start to lose your mind, Connor.
Wonders, I already have. It's been 3 weeks of this. 3 weeks of looking at the major simulation. Who will play who? I can crack the code, he said.
When I toggle spin bot.
Another gun round comes out of Imperial here in the 8th. We said 7-1 would find
Crazy,
the
man.
Is that 3 confirmed for us? Yeah, I think so.
Drive floating around back and forth.
I mean, Spirit Mouse plays tomorrow, right? Passion play their off 2 game tomorrow.
Fighting back into mid with their setup, but
yeah.
It's only once.
It's the most aggressive moment we've had from Imperial and the one that worked the best. Just got to be a bit daunting to try to go for that a second time. Cadoncello kills Quesarado, fallen though, immediate.
It's Spirit Mouse.
Catching the Drake frag.
Yeah.
Kindar catches that frag upside the head. Molidoy also softened up, so utility worth it this time around for Imperial. No vision on the offer as that smoke cuts off Skulls' line.
I swear I saw him there for a second.
He was on the smoke.
Too much. Oh, still up.
So pressure coming here to try. We've got no way holding your long door at least, but this is going to be a critical op shots need to be landed. As
Try wants to respect this, but he also has to worry about Cat.
Got to hit these shots. Yuri's going to take a look out middle. Here comes the jump. This chance.
Big miss.
Kindar gets cleaned up.
That's the mid lurker though. They can plan for Cat.
Yuri stuck in, down in CT spawn, and Skulls knows he can't just walk through this. Bomb being planted. Oh, insta headshot here for Yuri. And he could look for another one over towards B. He'll stick around a bit.
Oh, this rotate is so difficult now.
Molidoy taking a look off of Catwalk. We'll see that middle doesn't have anybody coming just yet. That frees him up to come back towards site temporarily. And that's a second B player down. No way to try on that cross retake. Just trying to get themselves inching ever closer. Ops already off to the save. And they pull the plug on this one. 7-1. Furia find their round
7-1.
Just slow and steady Cat play.
Yeah. So that one they do the CT drop, but they also sneak out middle. When Kindar dies, Skulls looks a little lost because he doesn't know if there's any other lurks. But they just didn't have info on that one. That was really sneaky by Furia. Oh, and that's the catch. They never saw him. Great rifling from Yuri. You saw that Skulls was loosely aware that something could have been going on. So good.
Oh, really, Jesper? That's so sorry to hear that. Or Jesper.
So many new ones.
Not Jesper. Sorry about that as well.
I remember at Rio, it was like it was an EP. We had a few.
They played B8 on Ancient, and that's one of the best maps B8 has.
That's the only arena I've taken my shirt off.
No, they are Crane and B8.
Shame it's at the
Bet
expense
Boom
of
is
Furia
Rush on, yeah.
gets put in front of them. And I think Furia just want to go soaring to the playoffs. Give themselves the easiest possible stage 3. Prove again to everybody who is #1. 2 MP9s, CZ75, Imperial.
You gotta get him. You gotta get him while you got the chance.
Yeah.
Oh, you just never find opportunities like that versus Molidoy.
Kadar slots into the mid play as well, and Skulls trying to block a smoke. That's successful. Molodoi eats the frag, but that's fine. Peeks into Try. Try never gets a chance to shoot back.
He got hit by a nade and walked into that, and still got the shot off first.
He's simply faster, better, stronger. Cello
dead.
What?
What?
Fuck. He got a double?
In what world? Yeah, you remember at the start of this round when Try had a free shot on Molodoi? You remember what could have been? Who is he? He's the best Brazilian opera in the world. That shot's gonna be sicker than I think we realize. I hope.
What?
Fallen, blasted away.
I mean, he must have been aiming cat bricks, and then the MP9 swung right in front of it. I don't even know.
Nani?
Should have shot him when you had a chance.
You should have. You gotta kill him when you got the opportunity. You have to take him down when you see him.
You had a moment.
He missed one shot this round. That was your chance.
And instead, he then killed three of your teammates with 2 bullets. And off the back of it,
I hope they show a replay of it.
what does this look like? First shot onto the Try hold. What?
I didn't even
It's a wall bang. It's a wall bang. First one.
Ooh.
Literally didn't even see him.
2? Oh, man. If that's not a sign of how good Furia are in the op department, of how easy it seems to be for Molodoi. You know, some operas get a collateral on only their best days. Molodoi just kind of tripped into that one.
You know what I've noticed, though? Better players are also luckier.
I think luck is a skill.
You really took that to the next level. But you know what? There's something to it. Luck is probabilities. You got to create opportunities, and that's what he grinds every day for opportunities.
The biggest opportunity of his life was when Furia came knocking. I'm sure he doesn't doubt that decision.
What?
Oh, Finney just burned out into the open. He visualized that one.
That's
time
creating
opportunities.
101.
No way!
And Molodoi
No way!
If you're not there to try, then you won't have a chance. Molodoi is always there to give it a shot.
10-2 off the back of that one. Response over towards A, but so be it.
Molodoi is basically closing this game himself, man.
When we were watching that final,
which one?
Man, so many finals. In Hong Kong.
Oh yeah, that one.
I just wanted to be like, this kid is simple. This kid is simple. I just kept wanting to say it. You know, we've seen so many players like.
Wonders, what if he's better?
Chill out. Okay.
What did Simple look like in his rookie year?
No, that's different.
Okay.
He wasn't that good in his rookie year. But everyone's fucking nuts in their rookie year. It's a different level now. They're all learning from players like that.
Dude.
I mean, just the coaching and the instruction and everything is just different now. But, you know, like things like this.
Yeah. There's two players.
We've had lots of players that get the same stats as Simple. I mean, you get the Zywus, you get other great operas, but it's the style of play that he brings. You don't see it on his face. You don't see the ego and then the attempts at taking things like that just to go for style point. He's still getting those same frags.
Oh man.
The only other guy playing for moments like that at this major is like Maka.
Yeah, exactly.
The problem with Maka is that he
too much style.
No offense to him, he kind of he misses the shots in between, and that's what makes Molodoi just a whole other beast. But I bring up Maka not to throw him under the bus. I bring it up to praise that they play with style.
Because it's all of this, and then it's the consistency of doing it every day.
Yes, sir.
And so we've got a shorter time frame for Molodoi right now. It just feels really good so far. I mean, it feels
style is also a skill.
he's got good taste too, eh?
A lot of wild attempts.
Yeah, we watched the Donk show.
Sitting comfortably 10-2 is Molodoy. Sitting comfortably is
Oh,
Furia at 9-1.
Yaki, don't die now. Get
So at the
2
moment,
kills
it
at
just feels
least.
like they can do no wrong, including...
Oh.
Yakindar missed chance at what would have been 2 free frags on long had the shots hit.
Kind of a weird opportunity though, falling in front of the nade.
Gotta fight for this if you're Imperial. You've been given a bit of a gift. Fallen gonna show us what his entry capabilities look like in 2020.
Oh, look at this young man go.
Tries to slide out for a third one, but it's a cello hold at least.
Fallen
That's
though.
1 frag back for Imperial. 3 players on that corner. And Fallen chews through 2 of them. Skulls and Vinny have nothing to say about that crossover, so Yuri's bomb plant confirmed, and double digits here for Furia secured.
He's Fallen possessed. There's so much agility in his step, so much vigor in his step right there.
I say secured, but we are at that point of the half where Imperial have to go for these Hail Mary retake moments, despite man disadvantage, despite Molodoy being on the smoke that sits in front of him. We go for the Skulls boost. Oh, and the goose headshot comes out from Yuri. Cooked like a goose.
They're cooking them, man. They're cooking
Here,
them.
Furia are not showing them any mercy, despite them being their countrymen and friends. It is a highway to the 2-0 pool for the world's #1.
I mean, Fallen got in front of this nade. This was already kind of a losing spot, and the CTs, they didn't know if they hung out a little longer, they could have just taken out that threat. That really ruined the situation.
2
he gets
ops.
tagged on the cross. Yeah, 4 ops. They were all staring down mid.
I said they showed no mercy, and this is that. As if you can't just give them a chance.
It's Fallen time now, by the way.
Quad off for the wall bang. Fallen gonna try to walk this in. We've seen what Molodoy can do
Aww.
on these kinds of attempts. And Fallen, see, notice how Fallen doesn't no-scope the smoke? That's style difference. Try gets tagged.
Aww.
Okay, Serato low as well, and they're gonna keep that pressure on this mid-pull. Look at the way Imperial just goes shell up inside of the A site. Furia happy to just leak out through the mid doors. They smoke off CT. Suddenly they've got problems on B, but Molodoy catching an opening kill versus Try, who I would, I'm actually afraid to look at the head-to-head. Yet another moment where Try gets pulled off Cat setup.
He's reading him so well as well. It's insane,
just
man.
running away with a round. Util passed over as Fallen starts to cross beyond that CT smoke. No challenge for him at all. B players just play kerneled. They're smoking off tunnels and just letting Skulls take this contact. But if Fallen just creeps in with the off, there's a chance he gets it. He will secure the kill over top of Skulls. Now the pressure's on to B. Bomb is in tow at 25 seconds. Vinny down to 26 health. Has utility.
Fallen is so smart, by the way.
No way he's got the answer. Molodoy missed shot. But he usually
He's instantly mollying plat there, man. Damn.
They had Fallen lining up a big box molly outside the site. They had so much control.
Yet another frag versus Imperial, tapped at it from behind.
There you go.
Skulls aggressive move out through middle to dodge the 13.
Got Fury is on a completely different level, man. I don't know if he retires next year though. Fallen. He's fallen back into his prime, exactly. Where's the head-to-head? It would be nice to know what's the head-to-head between these two players. Must have been like on a fucking different level. Insane though, man. Insane.
After 2 entire stages of the major, after overtime, overtimes, and overtimes, you were starting to think that Counter-Strike was always a game that gets
Must be
played
so
close.
rough for
And then
Sack
you
to
were
see them
reminded
look
why
at it.
Furia are the world's
Marcus, I think it's 20k. I mean, a massive gap between them and Imperial here in this one. Never even looking tested in most of these rounds. It's a lot, at least. It's the more than 10 or 12 or something like that.
Não vamos jogar padrãozinho nem nada. Vamos jogar metendo louco, trocando tiro pra caralho.
All right.
Crazy style.
Take fights like hell.
Let's see it. Could have used a little bit more of that maybe in the first half. That's where it did pay off. You know, the one-time Skulls runs top middle, for example.
Oh, they want to peek long.
We'll see how much runway they get.
Oh, no. Yiki, don't die.
Players disengage. And then everybody else is going to go charging forward into Yuri, who gets flashed by his teammate.
They didn't really see him, though.
Still comes out, executes one. K Serato takes the fight through the doors, chucks a frag out. That's going to go beyond the tees. And we go 3v3 with damage done on both sides of this.
There's still this A play going on, actually, and Kinder can hear this, but can he chill Try?
Yakindar and Try are still fighting, while Molodoy flanks with an unsilenced USP.
And I think Yakindar, did he just take a shot?
Yeah, Yakindar picks it up. That's Try to go down. Now you've got the last two
You
players here
too
for
now,
Imperial
though.
corralled inside this bomb site. Cello on 35 health, Vinny on 79.
Yeah, that's the right idea. Get that bomb taking as quickly as possible.
Get the pressure on.
Cube.
Yakindar just sitting back, waiting for some kind of window challenge, but he's going to have to come join this retake. This is a retake that does not feature a kit. And they've already let a few seconds burn off. Cello worried about that walkout. Molodoy is coming through that smoke in a moment. First, they're going to push the door. Vinny gets his. Molodoy strikes, flushing Vinny out through the window. Somebody's got to get on this bomb. There is no kit for this defuse. And that 10-second sticks never
Yeah, it's not time.
So this one just fizzles out.
Unfortunately.
Maybe Furia do give a round over to Imperial.
Yeah, that'll be one. A second here.
What's the
Just to keep
biggest
things
difference in
interesting.
terms of plays between an old school play like Fallen Force
Yakindar
to the
ended
new
up finding
stars?
that frag in the end.
I can't believe how long
It's more
he
the thought process,
and
I would
Try were
say, more than that style overall. At least I would say that, but I'm not sure.
Just survived way too
No,
much
it was like Metal Gear Solid, actually.
Like the
Fury
talents
gets away with the blind
nowadays,
side after
you
getting
know,
team flashed, so
always feeling it more, you know, to some degree, so I don't know.
they get it through. 13-2, better than a 13-1. That's all Imperial can think. And remember Zach's words, right? We're gonna fight like hell.
Oh,
We're not gonna play standard, we're gonna get crazy. Let's see what you've got then. Imperial to a quick 5 versus 3, shut down that M4 push off the catwalk. That's a free upgrade for No Way. Gonna keep this pressure moving up the catwalk, and there's nobody pressing down into it. So free space taken here for Imperial.
position for okay, left now. That's a little bit
Going for
unfortunate.
dignity at first. Couple players tagged, but not a lot to worry about just yet. They're keeping the Skulls option open for a B split too, so there won't be any pushes for the time being. And this is
11-13,
like
really?
their T-side style.
Really,
like
buddy?
That
Now we won?
2020 Furia style going really slow. When Fallen first joined the team, he slowed everything down a lot, and the meta was going that way in general. But it feels like Imperial kind of stayed in that zone.
He plays with the eyes
Same thing with
closed.
Fluxo. Playing into the late round.
Kinder dropping util. Flashbang just found 3.
Nice shot.
That's the M4 that they gave No Way.
There.
You'll make good use of it.
Would you really be ready for him though? He knows that Skulls is...
9. Not enough
late
to fight
to the
with here if
party
you
all
are
the time,
Furious,
so.
Run with it, Imperial. Best of luck.
But I do
Paravision
wish,
versus
Imperial
3D Max
improved a
and
lot,
Team
that
Liquid versus
they kind of leave that slow
Passion.
style behind. It's less fun to watch, it's less fun to play.
Oh
and it's
no, I
also
need
not what any
Paravision to
best
win
teams are
then.
doing right now.
Right, yeah, true.
I have
Winning
3D
going a little
Max
bit
in all
faster in
three, I
CS2,
think.
That's working out better. And especially to see a Brazilian team do that is
I
really
don't know
sad
who I
because they
picked
really
as
innovated on
03 though.
making CS
Like,
way
more
more
than
aggressive.
that,
You know, after the early days where Fnatic were super crazy, it felt like they were.
Oh, I had
and then all of
I
Brazil
had
started bringing
Pain.
out that play style as well. It makes sense that you want to slow down situations for a higher % chance of picking up all these different rounds. But you see what happens when you have more dynamic moments in each round. That Furia do. They don't look any less stable, even though they go a little bit quicker. Even Paravision are going fast. And I think if you don't evolve and you just go with how you were used to be playing on Furia after they slowed things down, you're going to get left behind.
I can imagine it can be so difficult to evolve, though, right? When you've been playing Counter-Strike a certain way for years.
Yeah, but like he comes from the most innovative roster ever in Brazil's Furia.
Sure. Oh, don't
That was
like
a
this.
double ding for both
man.
at the same time. Holy
Kills
smokes.
come out.
Kindar grabs
gun
no one
here,
in number
so.
tunnels though. There's just Vinny back here, but he can kind of sit on the steps. We'll see.
Vinny's got the cover of the barrels, the weapon advantage, the armor advantage.
Well, looks like they're going to slowly try to get towards you, Kindar. They're just hoping that he walks out of this position, but I think if the CTs don't make any other mistakes and they're all staying close enough to fight with you, Kindar, then this is going to bleed a lot of time off the clock. They're not getting the move they're looking for, and then they're going to come late on time to get into the B site. Oh,
Apparently,
there's a chance.
10 hours already gone
find that wall
past
bang,
by
go ahead.
very quickly.
There's that cross. Ooh, but Kindar gets to be.
Stomping out long. Yuri will get that audio.
They're going to have to move pretty quick here, and Yuri's up here already on short.
Here's it. As Khalil starts moving over.
They're not
Smoke
gonna
for the cross if
smoke?
Cello wants to throw it.
They probably should.
They do.
Oh, they got an extra. Ooh, volley on the ramp.
Oh, Khalil kill. No, this was set up by pistols. Damage onto Cello. They were so cautious, Imperial, and that caution will pay off.
Okay.
But still, with all the caution in the world, that gets
Bait
dangerously
versus
close.
Mongols, Bait
And the
versus
CTs gave themselves
Vitality,
outs, which you really love to see.
Pain
that setup.
versus Navi, and
They were
Falcons.
all close to mid, but they weren't
probably
actually peeking
Imperial,
anything
right?
until Caserado gave one back. But it was equally good for
Nothing
Imperial.
against
They're watching
Imperial,
all of those
but
positions too.
It must be one of the biggest
Just a little
shocks of
connection from your Kindred that
Imperial's
really makes
life
things
if they
sketchy
throw
again,
this
but
one.
good response there for Vinny to shoot back.
I mean, it could always happen,
Boosted
right?
off
But still.
moment here.
Bro, I just thought that I was chatting in here, but I guess I was dreaming or
Head-to-head has
something.
certainly been
Oh,
skewed
no.
Molodoy's favor over Try.
Oh.
This round is going to change that. Catching him getting so aggressive on the side of the smoke. Try quickly onto the angle. Caserado here to punish one, but a second member of Imperial comes barreling out through that smoke, and then he eats a team flash.
Yeah, that's a little awkward. Cello, I mean, they didn't expect Cello to get out there as a second player. Maybe trying to help him escape.
I mean, Zach did say though that they're gonna go
They wanted
crazy.
One more duel, but
so.
I think drop might be finished. It's a really good kill
No,
here from
Mansadi
Try.
did
Didn't
right.
fall for the molly, the smoke landing behind that at all. Just made sure to watch it. And Fallen playing here is going to be a bit of a risk if it is going to be some sort of A play. They've got mollies.
No ways pressure could come down long, and if it does,
Just got to make sure to molly here.
yeah. Molly and pressure long simultaneous.
Yeah, that's the thing.
There's the molly. And so should come the pressure, but for now, Fallen's just given space to fight out in the open. No Way's a little bit delayed here. Fallen gets off of the angle. Yakindar will get popped, and Fallen's the only piece left on this hold now. They still stall out from Catwalk, but playing it cautiously, grinding out these kills, grinding out these rounds. That's Imperial's way.
Yeah. I mean, you can
That's
argue
an up
that
on
the same
short
spot
there
that
if
they
he
have
gets
is
it.
still just as good if they go a little faster, but they're still finding the right moves, you know,
Didn't even pick up the kit.
putting pressure on Furia. Furia will take this off and save. Imperial live another round.
I can get both of them all freeze.
Dust 2 is where we had the best map from Try so far this major, which was playing against MIBR, obviously. this is just a cut above.
You can see Furia looking to end this game the way that Molodoi kind of takes
How
his
was that
aggressive
a
opening
headshot
off through the
though?
fire, through the smoke. Just wants to get out of here with that 2-0 record, but this is going to be Imperial playing things their way. Grinding the game
Flight to
down.
Frankfurt was delayed again. You're gonna be late to the last 2 days.
We used to say like
I'll stay
Brazilian
clean up.
Counter-Strike will drag you through the
no,
mud
I'm
because
so
you've got to
sorry
go play
hear that,
to
Timmy.
that level. Well, Imperial take that to a
no.
different degree. They slow it down. And we'll see if Furia are forced to kind of do the same thing or whether they just keep throwing these opening fights until somebody gets a multi-frag that shatters Imperial's approach.
That's a massive fucking F, man.
Yeah, the thing that's looming over their heads is just that Furia can win any round, like any round at all. I mean, this one's going to have an op involved. They've just got too many good setups. So what color does Try's hair turn if they get to playoffs?
No idea. I don't think he's thought that far ahead, Lunders.
Shaves it.
That's usually the play. Here we go, MP9s in lower
goodness,
tunnels.
what is this?
Yeah, 3 players from Furia getting aggressive, burning to the molly. Still
just
sticking
staying
around,
there, though.
Yeah, one Molotov's not enough to deter them. Yuri commits wider than the others. 5-7 push through the smoke. Never going to be ready for a fallen move like that.
They didn't see him.
Tries back, turned over, and Molodoi actually gets the kill from the other side.
Come on.
You said Furia can win any round. And lo and behold, this one should be theirs, despite that
Double
aggressive
ops.
setup. One health here for K. Serrano.
that's
And
nice.
Molodoi comes in over top those boxes.
What is that?
Damn.
That is Furia knowing exactly what was about to happen. What a timeout and what a call out. If Sid had anything to do with that, you know, the perfect setup for the approach of Imperial in tunnel.
Damn.
The thing is, the molly is the perfect counter to the setup, but they just stayed around the perimeter of the molly. They let you throw it.
Yep.
They said, we're comfortable inside of mid. They have the B push going at the same time. Well, they do call it B crunch, so it is that. Definitely off the pause. And there you go. They can win any round. Doesn't matter how slow you go. You can still get caught off guard.
What a push from Fallen as well, right? This player watching the close side of the smoke, but not the deeper corner. That absolutely scrambles Imperial. Oof, and then Fallen, quick to find no way over towards the long doors. Man advantage, Furia. You know, when Imperial start to win some of these rounds at the start of the half, I can't help but think back to what Zach said, where he says, we're not going to play standard, we're going to play crazy, we're going to fight like hell. Well, some of those rounds weren't crazy. Those rounds were actually quite slow and timid, and yes, it squeezed a couple of them off
But
of
it
the
seems
board
like
for
he's
Furia.
definitely trying to encourage him to go that way.
Right, exactly, and it's like, but it's just, they can't, like, it doesn't come to them naturally, it feels like. And so you gotta wonder, it's one thing to talk
Fallen
the talk,
side,
you gotta
yeah.
be able to walk the walk. Some of the opening gambits Furia have had, it almost feels like they were ready for your crazy style. You didn't sign up to it.
Do you really want to be split into the Quesarado op and 2 other riflers?
No, you don't. Skulls tiptoes into the crosshair, and now it's all in on mid. Gonna get cut down by Yakindar, and it'll be Furia to try to finish this on the highest of notes, on the most convincing ends. 4 guys strong, they will
GG.
stand tall and defeat their countrymen in Imperial. Furia to the 2-0 pool.
Yeah.
Furia
Oh,
lock
wait,
in a
I'm not
best
gonna
of
do
3
that.
versus G2. Another very hot prospect
Yeah,
after this
G2
day.
Furia
If
tomorrow.
you had any questions about them, they're clearly the strongest team here right now. Absolutely no way in.
Furia been
Both ends of
cooking,
the
man.
spectrum didn't falter whatsoever. So many great ideas. Moldoi's op performance. You just want to see him keep playing matches. But if he keeps playing this well, they're going to have the biggest break before playoffs. It's been an outstanding day for Furia. Exactly what they expected to show us. They're ready to treat this major just like any other event.
People want to paint them as the favorites. They themselves want to come in and play it game by game. It's been a long time in the making for the pieces of Furia to be able to hoist any trophies, let alone the always elusive major trophy. And so to begin day one in such a convincing fashion bodes well for the dreams of Brazil in 2025.
Nice.
Absolute dominance coming out from Fury in the opening 2 games here, and the perfect start to the major run. But I want to understand from you, Fallen, the fact that your team was saying bad boot camp, you know, how did you have a better mentality coming into this to make sure things did work out so good?
You never know how it's going to go, so I'm very happy that we started strong. And boot camp was not the best, not gonna lie. Mainly because after the 5 tournaments we went in a row, I think the energy naturally goes down. So you need some days to rest, you need some days to reset. And then, you know, 4 or 5 days without playing Counter-Strike, you come back and people are mad, like, guys, we're doing this wrong. Of course, but we're not playing the game, you know? So it takes some time to get back. But I think at the end, the boot camp was good. So maybe they're trying the anti-jinx too.
I wanted to ask about game and the things how you play, because I notice it, I notice the details, and I notice that you're doing all the diligent things and small things very correctly. And it's sometimes hard to do when you have back-to-back success on the tournaments and you are kind of like, you know, lazy and do things a little bit lazily. But how do you teach your players this kind of understanding of the game? Because you are playing, what you are playing right now is kind of like winning CS. The mentality is insane.
Yeah, I think we have the right players for the system that I like to play. I need strong players that can play situations on their own and read the game and hold their own, you know, like if they're on playing positions alone on T side, they have to be able to capitalize, have some impact. Then I also need someone who is going to be controlling the game with me, and that's mainly Merrick's. Like, he's helping a lot for a lot of decisions, a lot of calls. So it's like a perfect mix, you know, for the style that I want to be leading, giving and sharing responsibility a lot. I think I have the right pieces, and Molodor is just a beast with help as well, which helps a lot.
And looking at that, you've got a brilliant crowd here the whole way through. We see the Brazilians cheering and partying as well. Anything you want to say to them and everyone back home? I know you've also got family and friends in the crowd as well, man.
Eu vou em português first. Galera que tá no Brasil torcendo, muito feliz com esse começo nosso, mas tem nada ganho ainda, a gente tem que continuar jogando todo o jogo na mesma pegada, tentando fazer o nosso melhor e ver se vai ser o suficiente. Thanks for everyone who came by watching us. This is just the beginning. Nothing is set yet. Too old doesn't mean we're going through, so we gotta keep humble and we gotta play the best we can and hope that's gonna be enough to go through.
Wise words, thank you very much.
Ah, that's a good one.
Yeah, the party only just getting started for Fallen and Furia. 13-2 versus
All right.
13-5 versus Imperial.
All right, let's do it like this.
Not breaking a sweat for Furia here on day
We can
one.
see me lowering. You can still listen to the background. Hidden. Do you wanna do the giveaways now? Or
Yeah, I don't think they're actually overusing their playbook either. They're keeping it quite simple. They're just leaning on the individuals, some great mid-round calling. Molodor go kill, you know? I mean, Molodor...
yeah, let's do it. Okay, I want to bring to the weekend sport. What is he giving away? So, wait, let's see here. 20 years. So Hidden. Hidden, how would you want to do it? Do you want to do it in one packet or do you want to do one each time? So more people get the chance to win it. Since it's your stuff, not my stuff.
Stolen the hearts of pretty much everybody in the scene as well. Couldn't happen to a better guy. Same for Fallen, really. Like,
So we know what's going on specifically, Hidden.
Fallen has played with for a decent, reasonable amount of time at some period in his career. There was a point where we were saying it's the last dance for Fallen, right? I'm so glad he didn't hang up the mouse prior to
100%. Let's do the M4 by itself, since they bought for it, and then we can do the sticker. as a separate one. Okay, so you do M4 alone and then everyone together in one package. Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. So Hidden has been very kind to give back to my community, and the community is part of as well. So he wants to give out M4. I'm just trying to find that though. Dragon King M4. He wants to do a Cologne 2014 sticker. Or sticker slab. I don't know what that means. Specifically. He wants to also do a foil get, right? And duels and a PT3 Franklin. But I understand. And he wants to, yeah, do it here. So we'll try to cook it up here and just do everything together. What bot did I use? Movebot, right? Yeah. All right, we quit the. Wait, I'm hiring the stream because I don't want to fuck it up for tomorrow.
Bang actually going to be?
Yeah, it's a good question. Let's see. You know, they haven't been.
Let's see. I'm sending in a bot. You can pull out my inventory if you want. Oh yeah, wait. I have sent to you before, right? Where is your profile? Yeah, I have sent to you before. Wait. I think we have messaged each other before. Wait, I'm just trying to fix. Sorry, Shatter. You know, I'm not really that smart in a way. No, I don't. Wait. Let's do like this. Yeah, here. I'm giving you a permit right now. Hidden. There you go. Now you can set up your link there, basically. Let's see here. Before we're doing that, and so yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh shit, that's a lot of things there. Wait, I actually need to go back here because I need to do this, and then I have created it. There it is, and now we can yappy. So if you want to take part of a giveaway of, let's see, let's do this one in the beginning. The Dragon King A4. You write hashtag thank you Hidden. Exactly how the Moobot is writing it. He also also, I know that Sweetness and Light, but I don't know if Sweetness and Light is here, so I'm not gonna bother that much with it. But this one, and then he will also do another one with the Cologne sticker. This one, that's separate, by the way, and also I guess he said these three together with the other one. So basically, what happens is that we are doing 2 giveaways. You only need to sign up once. I will draw it for him. You guys need to specifically, like for example, have your trade link open. I'll take the trade link, I send it over to Hidden. I'll also write to Hidden which one is which. And Hidden sends it whenever he has the chance and the opportunity to do that, basically. Pretty straightforward that way. And it's just Hidden feeling the Christmas spirit is coming around and also being kind because he's been part of the community for a moment or two now, which is pretty awesome, and very thankful for them doing this as well. And last time, for example, I did send out some an AK skin and so like this. So we're doing this, and it's also for the community as well. And anyone has the chance still. That's how it is. But I've set it up. If you're a regular, you do have an extra higher chance. So you heads up. Because it is for the regulars and the community, of course. So that's heads up. And you only need to sign up once, by the way. And it doesn't mean it's over after the first drawing. I will draw it twice. So I need to get your trade link offer. So people be prepared with that one. To send it in, I will see it. It will basically... wait, I don't want to fuck this. It's correct one. I will see it down here, the link. I'll take the link, I'll save the link, I'll send it to Hidden after the stream is done. in a DM. And also the same for the second one as well. And the persons who win, or the persons who wins, you have 1 minute. You will see it pretty straightforward in front of you. Because I will put a timer up here. It goes down to 0, then we draw it, and then I put 1 minute again, and then you have 1 minute to send the link specifically. Pretty straightforward. And you have the chance of the first one to win the M4 Dragon King. Yeah, Dragon King. I think that was the one. It would be hilarious if I'm giving out something that's not correct. But if that was the case, then I'll give out something later on and sort that out. Anyway, let's do it in 10 seconds then. 1 and a 2. I had the Bowie one. Wait, it doesn't have the name tag here? I thought they had the name tag. No, there it is. Name tag. Haha. Alright, let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Space! Space, you have 1 minute to send in the trade link. First winner. Chris giving away a sapphire. Did you hear? No, Marcus. Space, congratulations. We need you to just send in your trade link offer, basically. And you have 40 seconds left to send it, by the way. And if you don't send it in when this hits 0, then I'm redrawing it as heads up. So be quite fast to send it in. I need your Steam trade link offer, basically. Is there any more games tonight? No, it's done for today. It starts tomorrow at 3 p.m. Trade link is the trade URL, right? Yeah, exactly. Trade URL. I mean, link is URL specifically. Please. Space. Wait, he got removed? Did he? Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, next system. You're not so fast. I give you 30 more seconds, and then if not more, then I'm drawing it. I mean, I did explain pretty much everything. I hope, at least. It's not the first time I've done this, so it should be pretty easy in that way. Thank you, Chocolate. Yeah. And don't have your profile private, by the way. But yeah, it is 0 again. You've been getting a little bit too many chances here. I'm very sorry, Space. Very sorry. All right. Next one is that. Oh, wait. That's the incorrect one either way. Because it's private. Rocknussen, you're the winner. You have 1 minute now. On you. There's the correct one. So there you go. Perfect. As an example, this is the link I want. This is the link I want. But don't forget, we have another giveaway though. We're doing another one for people who have signed up before. You don't need to re-sign. It's the same sign up from before. But if you're a new one, you write hashtag #ThankYouHidden. Big T, big Y, big H, as an example. And I'm trying to figure out. He's giving this, the Franklin, the Colbat, my sticker. I'm sure, or otherwise I fucked it up. Eden can explain. And also the NAP sticker 2041, as an example. That's in a bundle, by the way. That's a bundle. So it's a few ones. And what I mean is it's like totally 100 entries. That means everyone is in. I just sent the... Oh, you just sent it, Hidden? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I mean, you saw the link, so it's perfect. Otherwise, worst case scenario, we will figure it out and so on. We do also have... I don't know, is Sweetness and Light here? Otherwise, we do it another day. Okay, Sweetness and Light is not in here. We'll do it another day, the other giveaways then, that he wanted to do as well. And I will potentially cook up something as well. Another one, I think. That Nip Charm is crazy though. Do we need to post the link in the chat? Yes, it's just straightforward. You will potentially get timed, but I can see here the search message here, and then I can just copy it basically. Actually, it's on Twitch, by the way. You can find it on Twitch. Hello, Echo. Having fun or going home? Are you tired? Are you frozen? All of those things. Yeah, let's do it in the next second again. All right, 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crazy, YK, you won. You have 1 minute on you. Frizzy, why you K, or how you say it. Congrats, buddy. It's the same here though. You do have 40 seconds on you to send the link. Worst case scenario, I tried. We'll redraw it again. Yeah, well, it became a little bit of a fuck up with space, sadly. So. He's AFK. I mean, it looks like it more. It's a smiley face? Brother, where's the link? You need the link. I need the link, buddy. Why is my name there? You won a giveaway, buddy. Does people just sign up things just because they see there's a giveaway and have no idea what's going on and don't listen? Alright, we're drawing it again then. I'm drawing a new one. This is just escalating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jonas us. Or you won us, I mean, you won us. Just use my trailing again. That's cool. He's not here? No, he is here. See? There you go. Perfect. Both of you, congratulations. Even though it became a little bit weird. I mean, I could technically give this out. Because fucking Ram gifted me these things, but we... Oh shit, I can open up this one, so I forgot about it. Oh. See a Vertigo, by the way, Chatrino. Ooh. A freaking ancient one. AVP Hydra. 2. Oh. I'm not gonna open up today, though. I'm not to open up today. Brother, it's been 10.5 hours of a stream now, so like, yeah. I think I wanna get some relaxing moment. Hidden, do you need the links or no, by the way? Or is it fixed? I do have them both here though. So I have still them around the corner. If we continue doing these giveaways, I'll do walkthrough next time, a little bit more deeper then. Because how do I even PM in Twitch? But you write your link, for example, in a Twitch channel. Directly in the Twitch chat. Nowhere specifically or anything like that. You basically do like that. Now I got them set up. Perfect, Hidden. Perfect. And now the Mobot is gone. 10 out of 10. That is something. Cool. I still have the link up for a second more though. If something happens. Worst case scenario, I have it on the VOD, even though the VOD is not gonna be official. Because I fucked up a little bit. No, I appreciate it then. Appreciate it, buddy. Much love. But we got it sorted eventually, Hidden. And that's the most important thing, right? And they, Marcus got, funny enough, got fucking very lucky since he got my AK as well. From before there. Which is insane, by the way. Jonas, much love for the sub, buddy. I appreciate it big times. Yeah, that one felt like fucking rigged. To be honest, that felt really rigged, if I'm gonna be honest. But we'll figure out the giveaway or something like that. Maybe tomorrow we do a chance trade up. If I don't get what I want, then I give it to a viewer based off the stream if I feel for it. I don't know. And the red light. No, he didn't. No, I gave him what was it? Neon Rider, right? Or what was it, Marcus? Something like that. I'm not sure. Anyway, peace and love, everyone. Peace and love. Take it easy. Thanks for everyone checking in. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, have a beautiful Friday that's coming up. And peace and love, and catch you guys hopefully tomorrow.